superhero. Yeah, oh 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 yeah.
Give it up one more time for these guys. That was amazing. Good job. All right, that was Musica. You can check them out at musica.org, a children's choir in Los Angeles. What a beautiful song. Hi, everybody. My name is Gil Ozeri, and this is the Entourageathon. I am here because I will be watching every single episode of the TV show Entourage in a row without sleep over the course of the next 2 days. So there are 96 episodes of Entourage. That's about 50 plus hours with some breaks here and there in the middle, tiny breaks. And there are we're going to be joined by over 50 comedians and guests over the course of the entire weekend. I'm very, very excited about this. So let me tell you a little bit about why I'm doing the Entourageathon. A few years ago, in 2011, about the time when Entourage was sort of relevant, I did a marathon of the show 2.5 Men. I watched every single episode in a row without sleep. It took 75 hours, and I went absolutely bonkers. It was very, very fun. I did it because it was the most popular show, comedy sitcom on television at the time. And I had never seen an episode, and I was intrigued by it. I wanted to see why. I watched it, and I had a great time. And so we had always had the plan to do another marathon. And since the Entourage movie is coming out, or is now out, we thought that this would be a good place to start. Entourage, I know, is a little bit different than 2.5 Men. 2.5 Men was actually pretty awful for a TV show, and I'm being very lenient there. But Entourage is better, a little bit better of a show. The production's better, the acting is better, but this is going to be more about the marathon, about having a good time. Yes, we will be shitting on the show. But we'll be having a good time too. So let me show you a little bit more about the marathon. Let me show you a little bit about. Let me show you a little bit more. Give you a little tour of where we are. So basically, Funny or Die has put us up in a huge house in the Hollywood Hills for the weekend, and this is where everyone's going to be joining us. I'll take you outside right now. We've got an infinity pool here. It's absolutely sort of gorgeous if you're into that sort of thing. We'll be watching a few episodes from the pool. By the way, we have tons of surprises all weekend, not just comedians and guests. And over there you can see Los Angeles if you're not from LA. That's where all the Hollywood trash sort of lives. All the vapid men and women of Los Angeles live out there, all striving to be Vince and the boys. Out here, this is where people are going to hang out. We have a bunch of people coming, and they can chill out here. Let me show you back inside this way. This is going to be my view for the next 2 plus days. I'm going to be watching right here, and now's a good time to maybe tell you a little bit about the rules. So the marathon, I've set a few rules for myself, and I have a few friends who are going to be enforcing them. I will introduce them in a second. Basically, I cannot look away from the screen for more than 15 seconds or 30, I don't know, for a little bit of time. I can't look away from the screen. Another rule is I can't take any breaks. I can only go only for the bathroom, a few minutes. I cannot use my phone at all. I have one break that I can use, a longer break that I can use strategically at any time that I choose. Let's see. So basically this is what we're going to be watching. We're going to be watching them off the actual Entourage DVDs. And we, another thing that's sort of different than the 2.5 Men marathon is that we encourage you to follow along with us. So in the corner of your screen, you are going to see a small graphic that's going to let you know where we are in the Entourage series. The best place to watch Entourage is obviously HBO Go or HBO Now or iTunes, so please watch along with us so you know what we're sort of laughing at. Awesome. So this is the rest of the house. You can see the crew and stuff back here. I'm going to introduce my two co-hosts right now. Which camera am I looking into, by the way? This one right now, right? My first, are they here? Yep. Where are they? Oh, they're back there? They're already outside hanging out. My first co-host is from, I know him a long time from UCB. He is on Broad City and on Marry Me. He's a very, very funny guy. His name is John Gemberling.
Hello.
Hi, Johnny.
Hi, Gil.
Hi. And my second co-host is a good friend of mine for like 35 years. He's got one of the biggest heads in Hollywood. We're already starting. You've seen him on The Mindy Project and on Happy Endings, Mr. Adam Pally.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
How's it going?
It's okay. We all had to listen to that introduction.
Oh my God!
Quite
Yeah.
an introduction.
Quite a way to start it off.
Exciting start.
Jesus
What an exciting
Here's
start
the couch.
to 50
Here's,
hours.
here's the sliding door.
Oh my God!
I'm in a huge house in the Hollywood Hills. I mean, we're showing you the smallest part of it, but it's a huge
Well, let's be
house.
honest. This is not a huge house.
No,
We should
no.
also say that it's very dirty on the outside.
Disgusting.
It looks like the house is crying with like there's mud coming out of the window. Real classy. This is just exactly like Entourage's show.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm psyched to go. I got my Jordans on. I got my RL jeans on. I got my Vince sweater.
So this is your Vince sweater.
My Vince sweater. I got my Adidas t-shirt on. I'm ready to rock.
Is Adidas a part of Entourage?
I'm plugging everything. I'm plugging for everything, just like Entourage. Everything.
Game is plugging stuff.
Oh, is it?
What a little rat! What a little! He saw me come up with it, and now he's doing that.
That's his running joke.
Oh,
Everybody, sit tight for that.
Sit tight for John throwing everyone under the bus all the time. Am I looking in here, by the way? Is this that one? That one's my main camera? Okay. That one is. Okay, great.
You're going to be throwing a lot into the lens?
How much are you gonna do right down the
Jesus
barrel?
Christ. I can't start this fucking thing.
Yeah, can we go episode 1? Because
Yeah,
my wife
yeah.
is so pissed.
All right, let's, we're going to start off. I've never
We're
used...
running this thing off of PlayStation 4,
That's right.
PlayStation, Sony, one of the best
PlayStation, Sony
manufacturers
is
of
one of the
Wait,
best
don't take his game.
No. Now he's jealous.
multimedia. It's not just video games, multimedia, streaming.
If you're Sony, you're out there, send us a couple. We'll sample
how do
them for
I
you
do
and
this?
write a blog about it.
Is this on?
Oh my God.
You don't know how to put the start.
I've
the
never
thing on
used
the-
PlayStation. Oh, here we go. Okay.
PlayStation's interface is not as good as Xbox's.
Yeah.
Which Xbox is great also.
Microsoft's great company.
Great company. It's right up there. It's the second best to Apple, I'd say. Maybe third
Yeah,
if you
this
count
isn't
Samsung.
working. Do you know how to use this? Do
The
you have
DVD
one?
player's
No.
not
This
working.
is like the most important part.
Well,
What do you mean life is the most important?
There's a
It
pause
is.
button there.
Circle.
Circle.
Yeah. It's
Now, is
not.
the controller on? Like, I don't know if the controller's on. How does that get turned on?
Can we see?
Press the P. Okay. Okay, now we're on.
Okay.
Okay.
Now press cancel.
Do we have a
cancel.
laptop around? Can I see?
Then we go back to here. That's what I
Can I
did.
talk to? Can I see if
wanna
anyone's
come?
talking to people? How do I talk to people?
So if you're watching this now at the beginning, are you still with us, or are you
Have you left
tuning
already?
out, or here we go?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, pause it again.
Pause again. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Yeah, here we go. Okay, episode 1. This is
We're
the
on.
pilot.
So yeah, please start season 1, episode 1 right now.
Oh my God.
So when was the last time you saw Entourage?
I saw the movie already. Full disclosure.
You did see the
I
movie.
saw the
I did
movie.
not. I
could
kept
not
myself
wait.
a virgin.
I could not wait, and it was everything I wanted and more. I left
does that
early.
mean?
I left early.
You left her.
No, it's great. It's exactly the abundance of. It's like a really long entourage, which is exactly what I was looking for. Except, well, yeah, we'll get into that other stuff about it later.
Okay.
I can't believe. Like, can you imagine? Can you put yourself in the mindset of this is the first this is a pilot of Entourage. Larry Charles executive produced.
I did not know that.
And this comes on TV, and you're just like Hollywood Boulevard, Cadillacs.
You're so excited.
You're so psyched.
so
You're
psyched.
so amped.
And then it's these guys.
And
then
you see a
these
bunch
guys
of
come
fat
in.
schmoes.
I have not seen the movie. I haven't watched Entourage since the series ended. So
Me neither.
years
Did
ago.
you
Yeah.
now? Did you watch the entire series?
I think I did.
Starting it off right away, bitches.
Oh my God.
Written by Doug Ellen, the God. The God, Doug Ellen.
So this is what Hollywood is, huh?
Yeah, it's yellow Hummers. Right away, wasting gas.
By the way, we have a board up here that we're going to be marking stuff down throughout the show, keeping track of it.
So Vinny Chase's first movie is with Jessica Alba.
Head On.
Is it?
I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
know
called
that.
Head On.
At least that's the poster that Turtle have. Still
Yeah.
haven't seen anybody.
So far, we're at Fred
Except
Siegel,
Turtle.
and Fred Siegel apparently is having a party of some
So the
kind.
first
I've
character
never
we
seen-
see is Turtle.
God, Fat Turtle was so much funnier.
What was Head On about? Do you remember?
It looks like a. Oh, they're upset. They're upset that the poster was black and white. I remember this.
Why?
Because like you can't get Vince's essence through black and white.
Now this is standard definition, right? This show straddled the line between standard definition.
It
This
did,
is still
it
yeah.
moved,
This is
it
still
moved.
standard. When
Yes.
did it change over to high definition?
I
Does
don't
anyone
know.
know what season?
I have no idea.
I would like a laptop.
Yes, you need
Can
a
we
laptop
create
so
a
you can
chat
talk
room?
to people.
Yeah,
There
can we
is
create a
one, I
chat room?
think. Can we get a laptop to talk to people?
Yo, where's there an intern around? Who's my intern?
Arbel?
Arbel?
Our bell's taking a dump right now.
Arbel?
Arbel, are you the computer intern? Holy shit.
Sean and Arbel.
Wait, but this is the computer intern? Did we get you from Central Casting? Look, it's like Silicon Valley.
Give him a chance to.
Yeah, give me.
John.
There, John wanted to do it first.
Give him a chance to prove his worth.
Okay, so we need a chat room.
Okay,
We need a chat room where we can talk to people if anyone's
everybody's
watching.
chiming in right now.
So, all right, so you can leave this with me.
Okay, let me
You want to hang out for a little and watch some Entourage, Arbel? Can you slow down?
Not really.
Okay, well, here,
I
you.
can grab another computer for you guys so you have your own.
All right, but hang out with us a little.
I wouldn't. If that's yours, I wouldn't give that to Eddie.
Cool, alright. Fogelnest is chiming in already.
I will be there later. Oh, Jake's coming by later.
Should we turn this up a little bit?
Yeah,
or
can we
is
get
that-
some more volume on this TV?
Just get it too. I know.
Somehow this
Why
managed-
you're sort of.
So far, the first episode is a pasta salad lunch.
We start off hot.
We start off hot with pasta salad.
Wahlberg pitched this. All right, it takes place. My four best friends, we're eating salad. Why are they in a? They look like they're going.
I think they're on their way to the premiere of Head On, right?
There's been a prominently featured Citibank billboard, Baja Fresh in the background.
I see Tommy Hilfiger. God, Turtle was huge. Oh, this is the first time
Kevin
that-
Dillon seems
Wait,
much
did you
more
see that?
reserved
Did
up
you see
front.
that though? That was a very seminal moment.
What?
Johnny was gonna go out of the limousine first,
Yeah.
but he was like, "Hold on, Vince goes first. He's the top
Oh,
dog."
yeah.
Then I go.
Now
It's
we
his
know.
movie,
we
Then
know.
I go because I'm the manager, and then the driver goes, and then Johnny.
Who is that guy?
But he's not the manager yet, right?
No.
Yeah, he's not,
No,
no.
I think he is.
No,
he's
no.
not.
He becomes
He's just like his
manager.
buddy.
You're part of the entourage.
Right.
The show isn't as much about Vince as it is about
The entourage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but then they really changed it to go right back to being.
Vince is
about-
supposed to be like a nothing. He's supposed to be like.
Yeah.
You
He's
know,
a cipher.
He's
He's
a
a
cipher.
he's a
Yeah, he's a
cipher.
cipher. He's what's everything that's wrong with Hollywood, right? That's what Doug is saying.
What's Doug saying?
Doug Ellen is saying like when Vince is like vapid, it's like it doesn't matter.
Right.
Right.
I mean, there are many occasions where they portray him as like stupid.
Yeah, or the worst
practically
actor.
illiterate.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Is he supposed to be bad? Like, or his movies are supposed to be bad, right?
I think his movies are supposed to be bad. Like we don't. You're never.
Are
quite
they? No, I thought they
you're
were
never
supposed
quite
to be
sure
like you're
what's a
supposed to
hit.
like them.
I didn't know Zoe Deschanel was in Queens Boulevard.
Oh yeah. And Kelly Kruger.
So far, there's a bunch of old people at this party.
So this is Outcast. Hey, this is time stamping it.
Yes.
Yeah.
What year is that? Is this
Outcast,
2004? When did this show
No,
start?
this is before 9/11.
No, it's not. Are you crazy? You think
Entourage is pre-9/11.
It ended in 2011. You
Yeah,
think
but
it was
they did like 8
12
episodes.
years?
Yeah, they
No.
did like this pilot. When was the pilot shot of Entourage?
2004.
What do you mean? Let's do it?
2004,
Just
right?
Google it.
2004.
2004.
Wow,
Let's do it.
Pally's
Someone else
already
got it.
angry and at another
The
level.
camera guy got it before the computer intern. He's doing another job while he got it.
The camera is on a tripod.
Oh, there he is.
there he
Ari
is.
Gold
Yeah.
for the
And look
first
at that.
time.
And right away, pilot episode, the hair is barely there, hanging on by a literal thread. Because that looks natural, right? Or no way?
That's more hair than Piven has.
Is it?
Have you
You're
ever seen
saying
Piven?
he
Piven
took-
played-
So you're, saying,
Piven was full bald in PC.
so you're saying
Yeah,
he took
and-
like there's like a quarter wig or something?
Yes,
like
I think this
a quarter.
A quarter?
You think there's a? You think
Yeah,
he's wearing?
that's a halfway wig.
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Why
it's
wouldn't
like-
you just go full wig?
No, you can't. You got to grow into it.
What are you talking
like
about?
real
No,
hair.
that looks weird if you grow hair
No,
at an
that's
older
what people
age.
are like. Oh, your hair is growing. Okay, you're growing it out.
No.
Yes, it's like
If you
halfway.
start with no hair at fucking 45 years old to get a lot of hair all of a sudden, or slowly, makes no
Yeah,
sense.
Yeah, he's the first guy in Hollywood to go from like fucked up patchy hair to full beautiful head hair.
Well, I just don't know why he would not just go.
Full bald?
Yeah.
Well,
or no,
because-
full hair.
Oh,
Why go
Ali
halfway?
Larder. Oh, man. Ali Larder is so hot.
Well, it's hard to tell. Here's Piven in PCU.
Yes.
me see.
That could be that puffed up though.
Yeah, I think Gil's actually right.
I don't know.
And I
Wait a
wouldn't-
minute. Look at this forehead. Look at that.
Yeah, but he looks like Ira and Mad About You, doesn't he?
Maybe we should ask the internet.
Yeah, can you ask the internet something, or should I ask
We should
camera
ask
B?
them to.
This is the second time we focused on a Citibank billboard. But
Yeah, and okay, we need to know, we want to know.
We want to see every
when-
year, a yearly
a
retrospective.
yearly retrospective of Piven's hair leading to the beginning of Entourage.
All right, so now they're at their first Hollywood party.
I gotta say,
And wait, was that E climbing a rope?
yeah, there's a rope. E jumps off a rope. I gotta say, Turtle took a
Oh, this
shirt
is
off
at
in
is this at a high school?
That
is
is
like
brave.
a Y or something.
Wow.
No, this is the indoor pool in their house.
This is not
Their
a
house?
house.
Yeah, this is
No,
Vince's
no, they
house.
haven't gotten
Their
a house
house.
yet.
This
That's
is
a-
Vince. Vince
No,
is
no.
renting this house.
Is he?
Yes, this is the indoor pool in the house Vince is renting.
You're
just
talking
got a
so
little kiss.
confidently that I have to believe you.
Dude, I love this show. What does it say on his tattoo?
He has a tattoo, so E has a tattoo that says luck on it.
Because he's super Irish. Weed. First bit of weed we see.
Yeah, they were smoking in the limo.
Were they? Oh, so it's about this.
We got Piven's hair by
Oh my God. Oh my ham. Gil, you might be way wrong.
92,
What is that?
That's 1992.
Yeah.
94.
95. It's
Where
even
is
further
this?
back.
Is this somebody? Is this on the
95?
internet?
Yeah,
Remember when
95?
he was the Costanza filling?
Yeah, he played
Yes,
George
yes,
Costanza.
yes. He was on.
90, or this is 2000.
So 2004, he got his hair like all pushed forward, but he must have had plugs or something,
Or a good piece.
or a great piece. He was good in that movie, man.
And I'll say, I think Piven looks good any which way.
Yeah,
I do
that's
too.
That's the other thing.
I
about
thought he
Piven.
looked good in PCU.
The crazy thing about Piven is like he could have played this role without. He would have been just as good without the hairpiece. The hairpiece adds nothing to that character.
Yeah.
And he's still just as handsome and is
Maybe
great
he
an
felt like he
actor.
had to. Maybe it's Ari Emanuel.
Yeah, but he wears it all the time. But
Oh,
I
here's
guess-
drama cooking
First
breakfast.
breakfast.
For the first time.
First drama
By the
breakfast.
way, we will be cooking breakfast tomorrow morning and Sunday morning.
Big
We will
drama
be
breakfast.
cooking
Tune in
breakfast.
tomorrow.
We're hoping to get some sort of chef here to cook us breakfast.
If
But
there's
we
a
will
chef
be
out
cooking
there,
breakfast
if there's a
breakfast.
good chef out there,
Huh?
Where are all the bikini men?
I don't know. They're supposed to be here. We're supposed to have some
But I will say,
You said it so
so low
so
that
no
he
one-
thought that no one
You're
would
on
hear him.
your
He's on
mic,
mic.
by the way. This little pervert over
Hey,
here.
where are the bikini models?
They're supposed to be bikini models, and Gemmerling just.
I know that's a real pervy kink of mine.
Well-
Women in bikinis.
If it wasn't a kink, then why did you whisper it like a
What
little
are you
pervert?
shouting?
But wait, can you put on the internet that if there's a good chef that wants to volunteer to cook us breakfast tomorrow and Sunday, Johnny Drama style, we would love that.
We were out to Guy Fieri. By the way.
Really?
Yes.
That would be amazing.
You can't just say "put on the internet" as
Why?
like a blanket. Can you put on the internet that that's
Oh man. It is rude to cancel. Johnny.
Johnny, not listening.
Johnny's not listening.
Oh, baby. So
He's not
what
like-
lot is this? Warner Brothers?
No, this is like CBS Radford. I don't know why I say that like it's like worse or something. In my mind, there's like a real.
Pally-
In my mind,
snobbery.
I'm a lot
Pally's
snob.
been on enough lots
I'm a lot
to know
snob.
which of
I
the
only
cool
like to go on
ones.
like the main
The more
big ones.
attitude Pally has, the more I think he should be on this show.
I am. I straddle the line. I do. I really do straddle the line. Look at that
Whoa,
phone.
That phone is
A
big and
Nokia. That is called a Nokia A battery. Oh, E doesn't live in the house. See, they're all living in the house, and E refuses to because he's like, I'm not part of the entourage.
Well, he doesn't want to be a mooch.
Yeah, that went away so quickly.
You guys want to know which Entourage character the internet thinks each of you are of this crew?
You know what? Actually, I was thinking
The
about
internet
that.
represents how many people
I also,
in this instance?
One guy.
I gotta say,
400 people have weighed in.
that game.
400 or what?
That game is so it doesn't really work because you're essentially going to be doing looks and stuff, and it's different than like Sex in the City when girls would be like, oh, I'm a Samantha or something. It doesn't really work for Entourage because.
Why
think
don't
you're
we
scared
to
find
guess
out,
what
yeah.
they say?
All right, we'll guess what they say.
Okay, you guys want to guess and I'll tell you.
Well, Pally looks like Vince, so maybe Pally's Vince.
I'm
Oh,
probably
there's Wahlberg.
Turtle. There's
Mark Wahlberg.
Oh, Mark Wahlberg.
Vince, Turtle, Mandy Moore.
What does the internet say?
Okay, it's Pally's Vince.
Yeah.
Gil is E. Pally's also Drama.
I'm both Vince and
really
Drama.
I'm not sure if you're represented here yet.
Oh, I'm not. Why'd you bring it up?
Why were you defending him?
I don't
You were
know.
defending him the whole time. I told you I could
I'm
smell it
still
on him.
defensive.
Pally's Vince and
And
Drama.
Drama. That's great.
You're somewhere in the middle. How does that feel?
Of these two, the worst.
So this is the house they're buying, right?
Or is he going to a meeting?
Oh man, look at everybody's on burner phones.
For some reason, I remember them hitting golf balls or something.
Yeah, that's
off the
like
house.
way later. If you didn't know what was going on and we're watching this right now, it looked like an episode of Homeland and a bunch of terrorists are talking on the phone to each other.
Yeah, all these phones went to the Wire production. For their
All of the Entourage's sunglasses look identical.
Holy shit! Oh, Turtle's gonna have a heart attack.
$4 million for what?
It's a bad script.
Here it is.
Gil.
I was right. Here comes the golf balls.
What?
I feel like this scene, Budweiser.
Budweiser's sponsor. Budweiser's in every scene.
You know,
Oh, you're right. It is a house.
I think that this was the scene culturally that like put the boys on the map.
Turtle is wearing an ant's sunglasses. What the fuck are those like tinted shades?
Look at E's. E looks like he got those shades as a throw-in when he bought a pair of boots at Aldo. And look at the golf. Look at the golf he's wearing. He's wearing He's wearing a fingerless golf glove. I've never seen that before. Why is he wearing a fingerless golf glove?
That's the kind of golf glove you wear on CBS Radford.
Oh, did you see that?
What?
He said Vince has the head, the big head. Pow! He said Vince needs a big head to succeed.
No, they said movie stars have big heads.
How does that feel?
It feels great.
You might
That's
be-
the first time I feel good about this.
How's my head? Not so big, but your ears are huge if that helps you out at all. Oh. E! Hey, E!
I was just reading this script.
Yeah. Can't get through it, man. What's the problem? I can't tell if the script sucks or if it's just I got the sound of a jet engine in my head. Nah, Vince, G5's whisper quiet. Shut up, Turner.
Why does he think he hears an engine?
Because of all the money, he'll be able to buy a fancy
jet
car.
engine.
And what movie is this called?
I don't know. I don't think they said it yet. Ooh, great zoom out, Ellen.
Yeah.
It's great.
This wasn't directed by Doug Allen, I don't think, was it?
Was it?
No. Who
I
directed?
think that was written into the script, though.
Who directed that? Sick zoom out.
Sick.
Who directed the pilot? I think
Cock
they
breath.
should have stayed standard definition. It looks better.
We haven't done a hard compare, though.
Look, I just think if they're gonna give you $4 million for this, they're gonna give you $4 million for something you love. What the fuck do you know?
That is the dumbest. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That theory? E's theory was if they're gonna give you $4 million for this, they'll give you $4 million for something you.
Is this an
you
Ivy
like.
restaurant?
Yeah, that's
Did
the Ivy.
E ever steer Vince wrong?
Never. E is never wrong. Vince always wins.
I think E was wrong a couple times. We should make a thing of that. Was E ever wrong?
You want that to be
Yeah,
our
put
first
that on the
thing?
board.
Do we have a
Should the board
marker?
be back here, or where should the...
Well, we don't want to block this unbelievable view. Oh, here it is. Here's one.
Hey, Ari. What's up? Hey, Eric. Why don't you and I sit down and have dinner?
E is wrong.
7:30, we'll talk about future plans. Figure out what's right for us. Okay. Cool. All right, I'll see you
I'm going to remove this thing.
What was that dinner again tonight? Talk about finding you a new project. No, I was just in the middle of everything. Want us to go with you? What is it, Sweet 16? This is my career. Let Eric handle it.
Adrian Grenier doesn't close his mouth when he talks.
No.
I think he's just like.
He puts his bottom teeth to his lip.
Yeah. And
Show me.
Yeah, it's like this. It's like. I don't even know anything. I don't even know anything. Yeah, I don't even know anything.
Oh my God, I can't believe there's 50 more hours of this. I'm very scared, by the way.
49 and a half.
I'm scared. I'm nervous.
Wait, here comes a big set piece. They're making Turtle drive. Oh, plate.
No, they're attacking Turtle with
With
dogs.
a Rottweiler.
Oh my God.
The cut to the mystified gardeners.
shrug at each other.
The
Gardener
mystified
shrug.
gardeners was the best thing ever.
Don't know, obviously, don't know what's happening.
And why is that dog rabid?
It's also like, is that the craziest thing these gardeners have ever seen?
Yeah.
They made their way
But
up.
it was so overplayed, too. No
Yeah.
one said, like, a little more subtle, sir.
The gardeners literally went, "Ay, Dios mío."
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave.
Huh?
John is poking, doing his fucking,
What poking?
you know, his mental poking.
Verbal.
We have 50 hours. Look at all that green on that table. Like, oh, very tight close-ups, right away.
Oh, she's that Russian chick. Yeah, I think Vince hit that. Jasmine first?
What sushi restaurant is this?
I don't know.
This looks like a set. Ari, I was gonna say, till I saw her walk back at the end, it looked like he checked out now. What's the internet saying?
A second ago, they were trying to. A lot of folks, a lot of questions about you, pal. You got your hot topic on the web.
Die Hard in Disneyland. What's not to like?
Isn't that basically Beverly Hills Cop 3?
He ordered a California roll. 14 months in it is where the journey started. He's been out 14 months.
Look at that hair. Holy shit.
That hair is crazy. It's like the bottom level of Donald Trump. What?
It's David Frankel is the director.
David Frankel directed the pilot.
Who is that?
Who's David Frankel? I don't know.
You said it like you knew exactly who he was.
Well, no, I followed it up right away with
David
him.
fucking Frankel?
Dude, who's David Frankel? That's a fine.
I'm so tired already, by the way.
I think he directed the Devil Wears Prada. That's Frankel.
Oh, cool.
Ah.
Similar. I don't remember that.
He's racist right from the get-go. Ari just said
Ari's
something
like super
completely,
racist.
Yeah.
Is that so racist? He said "Domo arigato gozaimasu"
No.
in the sushi restaurant.
He didn't. He said it really.
said gibberish.
He had an accent to it.
Yeah.
Can't use an accent. Can I use a
No.
French accent?
Go ahead. Try it.
Try saying the Japanese words in a French accent.
The Japanese word.
That's German.
No, they're close.
My guess was that was a character move.
Yeah. I got my Knicks. I got my Yankee hat, my Knicks jersey.
She's back with what's his face, the restaurateur. She was in the middle of 40 Dukes with her hand down Vince Vaughn's pants. She had her hand down his pants.
What are they talking about?
The E's ex-girlfriend jerked off Vince Vaughn at 40 Deuce. Nah, bro.
Who's E's ex-girlfriend?
We would never see her as the pilot.
I don't know.
How did they choose the
Look at the jacket. He basically has a leather. Johnny Drama has a leather suit jacket.
It's a leather blazer.
It's a leather blazer.
Do you think they called Vince Vaughn when they were writing the script and they're like, we want to drop your name to say you were getting jerked off? Is that okay, or do they not care?
No, I don't think they care. I'm gonna guess that they don't care. We're out to Vince Vaughn as the jerk off reference.
I heard they originally wanted to
Vince Vaughn
say.
passed.
I heard they originally wanted to say, "Can we stick like a thumb up your ass?" And you said, "Jerk off" is my line.
He's my agent. You can't go around town threatening people. I'm not back in high school. You call me Pizza Boy. Well, you were the night manager at Sparrows, weren't you?
I respect Vince's managing style.
You do.
He pulls him aside. He doesn't do it in front of the other guys. He tells them, "This is how you messed up. You got to fix that behavior," you know. And he does it with a calm attitude. I'd like to work for a guy like that.
They're in a gorgeous mansion. He's drinking tap water out of the faucet. I don't care what year this is. You got a Brita or something.
Vince is eating cane sugar from the box.
It's so weird. This is the guys being like,
This is real. This is real, though, right? That's what the.
can we do something interesting with, like, what are we doing in this scene? Can we do something interesting, like suck sugar right out of the box?
And
while
like,
we're talking?
oh, I'll drink water from the faucet.
We're from Queens. We don't give a shit. I drink water from the fucking. Get that fucking Brita out of here.
I don't need food. I just need sugar.
Yeah. I'm eating out of the garbage, Vince.
I'm a little butterfly. I just drink little droplets of sugar water.
And you know that Vince was like, "Can't I like walk or ooh, Eisler's fake beer in this scene? Why fake beer if we already have Budweiser?"
How do you know it's fake?
Because that's
How did you read it?
Because I've worked with
Oh,
that.
here comes weed again.
Bottle.
Third
It's
time.
called Heisler. It's a fake beer.
Are you name dropping the fake prop beer?
How can you name drop a
It's a
fake?
great fake beer. I've worked with it before.
I have. It's a legendary prop beer.
Prop masters love it
They do.
because it looks real.
It doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Why use it? Why use it? Why use it? if
I
you've
don't know,
already.
they've been
Because it's
pushing,
great
but
fake prop beer. I mean, why not? I mean,
Well,
the
maybe they're
company's
trying to-
great. They treat their
maybe they were like,
employees
it doesn't make sense to have Budweiser in every scene. These guys are gonna come off like fucking trash.
Yeah, it's better for them to smoke from a plastic bong.
good. And Checkers. Oh no, that's chess on the table.
Chess.
The Gil is, the web wants to know, are you taking stimulants to stay up throughout this?
Absolutely not. No, I'm not. So I'm not taking anything. No coffee. No Red Bull. Because
Maybe
I'm,
go through the. Have you said the rules?
Yeah, I said the. Is that? Are you doing a bit?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
No, I didn't.
reiterate the rules, and then we can.
Okay. If you've just tuned in, hi, I'm Gil Ozeri. That's John Gemberling. That's Adam Pally. And we're watching Entourage, all 96 episodes. And I am watching all of them without any sleep, except for maybe one small break that Gemberling is probably going to regulate.
Here's a good.
But no, I'm not. No coffee or Red Bull because I might crash right after. So I thought the best way
Here's
to.
a good thing to put on the list to keep track of.
Yeah.
Scenes where two women are talking to each other.
Scenes were too. Or this is, should we do the Bechdel test? Or
What's
is
the
that-
Bechdel
is
test?
that-
Bechdel test?
Bechdel test.
What's that?
I mean that's a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, it is. It's
It's
a little
a-
fish in a barrel, isn't it?
Well, I mean, I would love to count how many through the whole season scenes there are where
Two women talking
two
to
women
each other.
talk to each
Don't
other.
even worry about what they're talking about.
Yeah,
Just
no,
two
no, no,
women
it doesn't
actually
matter what they're.
speaking.
No, no.
talking to each other.
We're very socially conscious here at the Entourage Marathon.
No, I mean,
It is interesting.
it's so interesting. We haven't seen one woman talk yet, really.
Now that's named after Dan Bacadon, right?
Yeah, the Bechdel test.
But we should ask the web for punishment ideas.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, so why don't you explain that, John?
Well, so I guess what are the rules? You have to be in hearing distance of it. and you
Audible,
can't-
yeah, audible distance from the TV at all times. Oh, while an episode is playing.
You can't avert your eyes for more than 30 seconds. You have.
All right,
is
that was
over.
the first episode. Keep going.
Just like all Entourage, it ends with a real whimper.
And a fucking huge hip hop song. Do we
Yeah.
watch through all the credits?
No, we can fast forward.
You can't skip through the credits, can you?
I guess not.
Um,
Go ahead, keep going.
and you bathroom break for 5 minutes.
That's right. No
How
phone.
Many, you can't have infinite bathroom breaks too. No phone. So if he breaks those things, there should be punishment. So we go out to the web for punishment ideas.
Yes. By the way, I'm very nervous about the sleep thing too. I'm really scared actually this time because I will be up longer than I was in 2.5 Men. I feel like
Now,
I'm
you're
going
saying
to
you
crash.
get one break for 3 hours? That
No,
seems
I
too
just said
long
one
to me.
break.
Okay.
It was one break.
Wait, what was that one?
Part one, maybe it'll skip.
No.
I don't think we
okay.
should skip it.
Yeah, I should be forced to watch the.
Closest to the
You got to
hole.
hear the hip hop song every
Yeah.
time.
Wait, how do I?
Just let it. What are you doing? You're gonna like skip an episode.
Got one suggestion for a rule: sing the theme song. It's pretty involved, but
You mean if he falls
Is this
asleep?
the second one? Should be
just
right.
with every time it plays.
If we have to sing the theme song?
Is this the second episode?
I hope so.
I hope it's not the pilot. I really don't want to repeat a single minute of this. Dude, I'm serious. I don't want to
What if we
repeat.
just watch the pilot for 3 days?
Oh, I don't want
That
to
would be
repeat
even
a
worse.
single minute of this.
Yeah, so we need ways to punish me, basically. So tweet them over to us or comment.
Oh, yeah, should
there
we
on
be
the
taking-
player.
should
Is
we
there
be-
is there a comment thing on the player?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
should
yeah,
we be
so tell
talking?
us-
Should we be looking at our phones?
What's going to happen if
I mean,
if
we should always be
and
looking
if
at our
The
phones.
biggest punishment thing is for when I fall asleep. If I fall asleep, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So send in tiers of punishment ideas.
Tears. Levels. Yeah.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
It's probably just the song that's loud.
Yeah, it's the song.
My mind is little Judy's, little Kiki, little Mimi.
Yeah, this is it.
How do you know?
It's not the first one.
Just let it play from now on. I don't want you to skip an episode.
Okay. Is it play all?
I don't know.
I hope this is... Is this the second episode?
It's crazy that we
just
can't
started, by
figure
the way,
out-
we just started episode 2.
Yeah, this is the second episode. He's got the dog.
Okay, this is episode
Lions
2, so please
power.
start it now.
My vagina.
Is there a graphic on the screen that says the what
Episode?
episode we're on?
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
And scrolling time code.
Awesome, thank you.
Dope. Bro. So E was right about basically, essentially, right? Isn't that what they found
Yeah,
out?
yeah.
What?
So there's
So
nothing.
nothing left. Nothing. There might be nothing on that board.
Yeah.
They're always.
It's E is wrong. It's not E is right.
Yeah.
Or should we be counting how many times E is right?
Maybe we put one next to it.
Well, just count his right as -1.
Okay.
Okay. That's the most confusing way to do it.
And then when he's wrong,
idea.
it'll be 1.
Good idea. That's the
We'll
most
count
confusing.
We had
Yeah,
one, yeah.
good idea.
See how the balance is.
That's a great idea. And then maybe some will just count on our hands. And we won't even put them up there. We just try to remember them.
He's been wrong -1 time. How do we know he was right? What happened?
Because in the dinner,
Well,
in that
basically,
dinner,
it's just Vince listened to E. Yeah.
in that dinner,
Well,
we
Vince
found out.
listening to him doesn't mean he's right.
No, but we found out in that dinner from Ari that they're willing to find another project at $4 million. So he's wrong.
Okay.
So he's right.
The
So he was
studio?
right.
So, but it's a -1.
But it's a -1. 'cause
He's
we're-
wrong -once.
He's wrong -1. Why are we doing this way? We have 50 hours of doing this like this.
I don't know. I'm just waiting for us to like lose the weird fucking talk show thing.
Oh, that goes away.
Yeah, it goes away soon.
and at that point, it's just us watching.
It's just us watching
silently.
and fucking.
Vince is eating eggs. This is their house? This house looks shittier.
No, I think is this.
It is.
Is this dramas? Are they in a different house now?
Is that clip of the choir available, by the way? Oh yeah. Can we post that?
Daily tweeted at me. Punch it up. Remember, we're watching you watch TV. 50 hours.
Daly, get used to it.
Daily,
you
get
fuck.
over here.
Daly, come over here and stop fucking. I can't wait for him to come over here.
Yeah.
The lull.
He's gonna come over here and immediately be like,
Oh yeah, man, yeah. Oh my God, Johnny Bananas was so fun
Was
last
it?
night.
Oh, man.
Oh my God.
Last night.
Yeah, not last night.
Oh, this is the first walk through the agency. This is when. So this is when the agency wasn't built up yet, right?
Should we be counting the number of times they walk towards the camera in a straight line?
Yeah. Straight line walk and talk.
I already lost the marker.
She was a love interest in the beginning. She was on OC, right, or something. What was her name?
Huh?
What was the name of this chick, the first love interest?
I don't know.
I'm not asking you. I know you don't know.
More tap water, by the way.
This is Ari's first assistant, right?
One cool punishment here is if you fall asleep, you have to watch the next episode standing up.
That's pretty cool. We do have an exercise bike coming too, I think. Do we? Maybe, possibly.
Is that? Do you
Ooh,
like that?
Jason Berger's got
No,
a good
but I'm
suggestion.
going to. All right, that's a good one. Standing.
Jason Berger's got a good suggestion.
Yes.
Phrases on Johnny Drama's shirts to keep track of.
Okay. Did we miss one already?
I think we probably missed a couple. Let's keep
So
that in our
Piven,
mind.
now Piven's hair looks a
When
little
does
bit
Lloyd
parted.
enter the
Pivens is
Oh,
way
Lloyd's
later.
like three.
We
season
still have a
3
couple
or something.
assistants before Lloyd.
Yeah.
What is?
By the way, I still believe Dr. Drew will be calling in soon.
Oh, cool.
Dr. Drew will be calling in and will be warning me of what I will be doing to my body if I stay up for this many hours and what will happen to me.
He'll be like,
I'm
well,
excited to
this
speak
is
to
This is
Dr.
how
Drew.
this conversation is going to go.
I think-
well, it's not great, but you'll be back to normal by Monday.
Yeah.
Will it still be? It'll still be better emotionally than actually appearing on one of his sober house shows.
Yeah, that's the question I want to ask him. Jeremy Piven was so nuanced here.
Okay, so the show this episode is about a bad review that Vince got
For what?
For the album.
for Head On, right?
For Head On.
People have meetings about bad reviews
Oh yeah, man.
Look at his hair.
You gotta sit and talk about it. It's
in person.
He would never have that in the later seasons.
See, no, because there comes a point where like the success of the show, this happens with all shows and stuff. It's like the success of the show takes over the characters a little bit and they become kind of weird. It happened for Ari, I think, or Jeremy Piven when he won that Emmy, right? Like, that was when he like went nuts.
So just call me if you just bring that to that routine, okay?
He takes a long look.
People want us to keep track of any non-white person with a major speaking role.
Oh, that's a good.
I feel like that won't get as good because like Saigon was on for a while. Like racism was never a big thing in Entourage.
I thought.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it? I
Speaking.
don't remember racism being a big thing. I mean,
You can.
you're in
interpret
LA.
it-
It's like the
Yeah, I wouldn't interpret it as racism. It's sort of an accurate
portrayal.
slice of the demographic of who these people are. But
I'm keeping my own tap water.
what is that?
Tap water.
Speaking roles.
Emeralds. Minority
Speaking emerald.
Speaking minority
Speaking
roles
em-
and tap water.
This is how you've boiled down the
Well,
lack of
I'm
representation in
putting
the
it
show
on.
is speaking M rolls. Scrawled
What do you
down
want
at
me
the
to
bottom.
put?
I want a whole thing.
Okay. I don't feel like getting up anymore. I'm already tired.
I'm exhausted.
I'm gonna.
Now, did you get good sleep last night, John?
No, I did
You
not.
didn't? When did you wake up this morning?
I woke up at 4:50
Yeah.
to bring a baby into bed, and then I slept on the couch until
So happy I'm not in bed.
6:20.
6:20?
Or
Jesus. What about you, Pally?
I woke up at about 3 and had to move to the floor because my son was in our bed and stretched out, kind of. So then I woke up again at around 6 when he went downstairs and slept till like 7:30.
Oh.
What time did you go to bed?
11:30. You?
Midnight.
Good song. It's too bad we can't.
This song, no joke, plays in the movie. The movie's soundtrack is 10 years
It's probably what Doug Ellen's Spotify list.
old. It was Doug Allen's Spotify list. Phantom.
Oh, they're
Starring
buying.
Billy
buying.
Zane.
Here's the first little fantasy.
Yeah, first wish fulfillment. This
Yeah.
is when that big word.
This is, those car dealerships where they,
They have photo shoots happening.
yeah.
Run by the guy from
There's
the
literally a photo shoot.
run by the guy from the Bijou billboards.
Oh, wait, he
What
looks
is
like
that
an
place-
extra from Seinfeld.
What is
guy.
that place with the billboard with the yellow Bugatti? Have you seen it around LA?
No,
the
no.
guy that's like, I make fine clothes, and it's like,
It's a car dealership with 3 cars, a folding
It's
table.
bigger than one of the houses we grew up in.
Okay, one of the cameras left. He's gone.
So now E.
So this is classic E.
Oh, so
Bringing up the right thing to do
Bringing
and then
up-
caving in.
I'm gonna count that as.
Yeah. Whenever E's like, "Are you really gonna do this?" and then being like, "Nah, I'm still one
so
of the guys."
was E wrong about that? He just said yes, buy
I mean, you
that.
can't count that.
I mean, that's not a
He's
wrong
letting
decision.
him do it.
I don't think.
Well, we'll see. There might be repercussions for buying
Okay.
this
But you
Bentley.
can't.
I gotta say, this is dope. They're like smoking a blunt in a Bentley that they
But that's
bought.
not
Good for them.
that's
This
also,
is you.
This is me.
You belong in this
I
show.
do. That's why I straddle
what?
this. Good
That's
for
also
them.
not E making the decision. That's E. That's one of E's passive. Like I don't know about
But
this.
he
but
he
okay.
expressed his.
This is E's
he
lack.
expressed his.
This is the lack of character conviction. If you want to put that on it. Girls, 2 women.
Why?
Okay, so there were 2 women in a car,
But they were
neither
the
of them
same.
spoke to each other.
Yeah, no, that doesn't count. Turtle put a lobster on a grill. This was like when Entourage was at really clicking, like midday fuck sessions, pools in the water. Fuck
Well, he
phones
hasn't
in
had
the water.
sex
Pools in the water.
Phones in the water.
Phones. They have water resistant
Water
phones.
phones. Does the pool count as tap water?
If you see some of it go into anyone's mouth,
If
I'm putting that
drama-
down. As, that was almost a splash into his mouth.
These are all real beers.
Where are these girls?
you
They
guys wanna
literally
know-
just pulled up to them in near a.
They pulled up to 2 girls. They now have 4 or 5 girls
Girls.
in a pool.
From where though? This is bullshit. Does this happen? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not famous enough.
Turtle already regretted taking his shirt off when in the first season. Now he's in the pool with his shirt on. Oh,
Look how high this desk is, by
Look
the
at
way.
the business manager.
This desk
Who is this guy?
7.
this guy's good. What's his name?
I don't know. I forget his name.
That's Ed Harris. No,
Why is he? In a Prius.
oh, this is his money manager. Look how big that. I can't get over how high that desk is.
This money manager would be on top of this stuff, by the way.
Is this like their Queens money manager though? Oh, look at him.
You think he drove to Queens?
Yeah, you're probably right.
Did the valet just call him an asshole?
Earth Cafe.
Earth
Yo, can we get
Cafe.
some Earth Cafe?
This is a great, I mean, if you watch this show, this is a great tour of LA. The cuisine of LA, the places you can sit outside and eat.
LA's a real character in this show.
Yeah, it's
LA's
the
the
fifth member.
Hey, hello.
Here you go, John.
Sorry.
Here you go, John. There's your bikini model.
Yeah, you can
Sure,
just
yeah.
go back. We got some hard bodies coming through here. They're gonna be partying back here, I guess.
Got some party
I don't know
bodies.
why is that? What's going on?
It's Entourage, baby.
It's taking over.
I don't know what was, but
It's like in Last Action Hero when the genre starts spilling out into the real world.
yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see what happens.
Who's this? Is this a cameo? This is.
I don't know, but that hair should have been taken off by makeup.
This is a
by-
famous
by
cameo.
wardrobe.
It
Oh, our first
Alba.
big cameo.
Alba.
Now, this is
Billionaire.
Pre-Honest Company.
Billionaire. Billionaire.
I read the thing in the variety. I'm sorry.
People want to know if you guys can get fat cells to eat.
Yeah, of course we are.
We should get fat
Fuck yeah,
cells.
we are.
Do they? How do we get?
How do we get that? Who do we
don't
talk
really
to?
know
Who's
anything
like our
about them.
gopher?
You're really throwing your weight around this place.
Of course I am. Look at what we're doing.
Take your shoes off, man.
Where did he go? He didn't get in the pool.
I don't know. He
Oh,
disappeared.
he's sitting on a lawn chair.
He's sitting on a lawn chair, not in frame.
He should be in some kind of frame. He's not being paid to just relax over in a corner.
Oh, this is such a train wreck.
I think he's watching Box Trolls on his iPad.
Where is the gopher intern? What size is that?
7.5.
Turtle can tell a virgin by the way they sing. That's what was just.
What does that mean? Does that mean
Like
the way
he
they...
can tell. No, the way they sing. He's got to hear them sing.
What does that mean, though?
Like,
do you know what that
if
means?
What do you mean?
If you hear,
He can tell a
voice,
virgin by the way she
if
sings?
you hear a young woman's voice.
No, but does that mean when you're having sex
No,
with her,
it's not.
she sounds different?
No, he means
No,
the tautness
the
of the
taut-
hymen pulls on the vocal cords, and it's a discernible
Oh.
vocal frequency.
Yeah,
Really?
you got it wrong.
Oh, I got
You
it
thought
wrong.
it was
I got it
literal.
wrong. I thought it was vocal. Look at Vince's tribal shirt.
What year is this?
This is 04.
2004.
The clothing they're wearing looks like
It's in
just
1999.
post Swingers era.
Yeah.
It does.
Maybe LA like took a while after Swingers to bounce back.
Yeah. Swingers did a real number on LA.
It really did, man. People were still walking around with fedoras. Oh, the boys. You can't even leave them alone. This is literally a bull in a china shop with these boys. What party is this? How many times are we going to ask that question?
This is some pop star's party. The pop
This
star
is
who-
Jessica
Oh,
Alba's party.
Oh,
I
yes.
feel
Oh,
like.
Alba's
Yeah.
Who's the
party.
pop star they're talking about?
Was Alba doing arc here? Was she like going to be...
Well, she's in Head On.
I know, but like, is this for her record too? Is this like... Is she one of those? Is she a triple threat? Yeah.
I don't think Turtle's saying Jessica Alba's a virgin.
I think he is. That's why she got that cross. Oh man, Alba.
Is everybody bored? Everybody's bored at this house.
Is that guy? That guy's. He's still back. He's still relaxing back there.
What's he supposed to be? Maybe you wouldn't even see him back there.
I don't mean this.
What?
Whoa! Look at that mouth on that.
That was
Is
a
this that
crazy
extra?
mouth.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Get her on the show.
Yeah. Piven, not happy.
Piven just showed up to the party. His hair's a little more combed this time.
He's very handsy with Alba right off the bat.
He just arrived and said unbelievable.
Athlete cameo. Athlete cameo. Alba's good in this.
Jessica Alba doesn't like
Alba's
talking
good in this
shop.
scene. She's good in this scene. She doesn't want to talk business in her house. A statue we're talking about. Ari's poaching a client, man. This is
She's
this is
sucking
when-
on a dum
he
dum
was-
lollipop, by the
he
way.
was, but this is when
Why does this
Piven
party
was,
have dum dum lollipops?
This is when Piven was really good. It's a good
Oh
line.
my God! What?
Leah
What
Give
did
me
he?
3 months to get, because she was like an action hero. She wanted to win an Oscar. Give me 3 months to get
Action
you.
heroes wear leotards?
Yeah. She was Dark Angel.
Hey,
Hey,
David!
David Faustino! He's in the movie, and it is. I don't want to spoil it for you.
By the way, at the end of this, at the end of the marathon, we will be taking a limousine.
Yep.
A limousine to go see the Entourage movie.
Should you keep a tally of the cameos?
Yes. That's
Alba.
right. We were going to keep a tally comparing the cameos on this marathon compared to the cameos in the. I'll keep cameos over here.
So you got Alba, Faustino, who else?
Plus
have
the
we
first
seen?
one,
Wahlberg.
we have
Wahlberg. But you should write
Wahlberg.
them
You
down.
gotta write down the names. You can't write down just lines. What is that?
Well, you just go to fucking IMDb. Faustino,
What do you mean go to IMDb?
Alba,
Faustino. No, write them in order. Wahlberg, Alba, Faustino.
one,
Has there been
two,
anybody
three.
else?
Yeah, we missed a couple.
Who's that?
Heather
No,
Graham.
that's what's her
Heather
name?
Graham.
No, that's
No,
Leighton
that's
Meester.
Leighton Meester. Wait, Leighton Meester was in the show in 2004. How old
Is that? How do you recognize Leighton Meester?
Why? How do I recognize her?
I have no idea what she looks like.
I watch her.
From watching. I recognize her from watching.
I watch her.
This is a really cool punch, man.
Huh.
If Gil misses more than 30 seconds, he has to hug it out, bitch.
What does that mean?
It's like hug.
Don't know what that means.
We haven't heard hug it out, bitch, yet.
We have this.
Who's that?
It's Jeremy Piven.
Is it? Doesn't look like
Yeah,
it.
we're hoping someone does that.
Whoa, look at how bad that graphic was.
Hey, hello. Hey, how you doing?
Good. How you doing?
All right. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Great.
All right, this is getting really. This is getting really. I rented this house. I don't know whose house it is. It's a lot of dudes. I don't want to
Two
be
guys
like.
so far. Where's
It's
two
two
guys?
guys.
You guys are like, you didn't hire any chicks?
I don't know. Wasn't my job.
What did you do?
Who said I hired them?
Oh, the other guys. He's just hanging out over there.
Oh, yeah, I think
Now
you
they're
just got the
talking.
message. You just got the message.
They sent him out with a message.
Who are these guys? Are they friends?
I think so.
They're from the circuit.
I saw them both biting. There was like an extra crust from the pizza, and they were
Extra
both.
what?
Forget it. It was too far to go for a joke.
You know when
There was
you
an
order
extra crust
You know when
in
you
the
order
pizza?
you know when you order your pizza and they give you the extra crust?
Yeah, it's like a pizza and then there's a ring, just an empty ring on top. They were sharing that?
Do you want any of my extra crust? I'm only gonna eat my regular crust.
One cheese pie, please.
Oh man, did
one
you want
extra
this?
crust.
We'll
I'd
split
like
it.
half. Can I do half extra crust?
Can we post that extra crust bit? Tweet that out. Is this the second episode still?
Yes.
This
Oh
show
my
is
God.
long.
96 of them.
This
Yeah,
show is
you know, there's
long.
no, there's
Oh,
no.
look at that view.
Look at, there's no commercials.
That is
so
a
it's
pretty
different
view.
than last
Yeah,
time.
yeah. That's a great green screen view. There has not been a fuck scene yet.
That
No.
didn't start yet. They took a turn late. I think in the first season where it was just wish fulfillment.
But there hasn't been any like nudity really.
This is HBO.
Huh?
We should be seeing it. You know, I'm getting nervous if I watch an HBO show and there's no boobs. There's like a faint. Do you smell it? Is there a smell to this house?
Yeah, it's like
It's
moldy.
hot in here.
It's certainly hot in here.
Fucking sitting on lawn chairs reading magazines.
It's
what we
as
do
interesting
all
as
day.
what we're doing right now.
The last scene was like, worst comes to worst, we'll just go back to Queens and tear
Wait a
it up like
second.
we always do.
Oh, I just.
Don't rewind it.
He had the magazine inside out. He was reading the back.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
There was
an
an
Second
ad on the
episode.
back.
No, you didn't see it. It was Dark Man.
And there was like a, I think he was reading a video game magazine, so there's like an old Splinter Cell ad. Leighton Meester.
There's Gangstar right now.
Don't.
What?
Oh.
No, I'm just turning the volume down in case. All right, that was the end of the second episode. We got through 2 already. Thank God. We just have 3 more days.
It's going quicker than I thought.
Is it?
Yeah,
Really?
I thought it was going to be a fucking mudsling.
Really?
Yeah.
It's 4:08.
Yeah, it's quicker than I thought.
What do you mean? It's
Yeah,
exactly. We watched
we've
2
been here
episodes. It's an
for
hour.
fucking
Yeah,
literally.
I thought the beginning
We've
would
been
go
here for
longer.
45 minutes.
I thought the
How
beginning
can
would
you
go
tell?
longer. I just thought we wouldn't be moving
We wouldn't
through
be
it
in
at
it
clip.
this
Yeah,
quick.
Yeah.
What did you think? All right. Does it go to the next one? We'll see. Oh my God.
Good.
Now the movie's doing very well. Is that true?
The movie's doing really well.
It is. Well, here we go.
So wait, how do we just
I think
play
it's just
off?
go. Oops.
Oh my God!
God,
Wait a minute.
I
wait a
know.
minute. What are you doing?
Oh, this
Oh
can't
my
happen.
God.
This can't happen.
Play all. Wait, go to play all.
And then it would start.
And skip the first 2 episodes.
Gil, I'm gonna have to pull you aside, not in front of the guys, and have a real conversation.
What are you doing?
I have to go to the next one. Jesus.
We should watch one with commentary.
We should.
I thought you were going to play all.
How do I get to the next? Oh, here we
What
go.
are you
3.
talking about? Okay.
Episode.
This one's called Talk
All right,
Show.
so we just started
Episode 3.
episode number 3.
I think in this one,
Is this a season 1 DVD? This is DVD?
Yeah, it's all DVDs, hard copy DVDs.
Okay, so we need to just play all from now on.
I don't know how to do that. You can do that. You can handle it. I know you're complaining about it a lot, so you can handle it.
Jumpin' Joey says maybe a list of appearances drama made on TV shows like his 3-ep arc on 90210.
guys,
So-
we're not even into that mythology yet. We're on episode 3. Everyone chill the fuck out.
Yeah, we get it, Jumpin' Joey. You know a lot about the show.
They're at the fight. Lennox Lewis. This one was written by Larry Charles. Whoa!
Who is this? Lennox Lewis versus who? Oh,
Larry Charles wrote this episode.
Lennox Lewis wrote this episode?
Lennox Lewis wrote this episode, everyone. He wrote it.
Are Lennox and Lewis 2 different people?
Are they in Vegas?
No. Oh, there's Doug Ellen. He was sitting in the.
Really?
Ooh, yeah.
There's Lennox. He obviously put himself in his own episode.
Can I say I hate watching people on TV watch
stuff.
sports?
Watch stuff.
I can't.
I hate watching people watch
yeah,
stuff.
I hate when people watch
No,
stuff.
no, you know, like so watching them like at basketball games and watching boxing, be like, yeah, like who the
I hate
fuck
that. I hate
cares?
that, and I hate watching people play video games.
Yeah,
People playing video games where they're like,
yeah.
"Fuck."
So these guys really care about fucking boxing.
Gil, I think people spied you on your phone for a second.
Yeah, I was on my phone.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the
What's the
punishment
punishment?
there? What's the punishment?
Can it be
I'll
anything?
take it. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna go on my phone the entire time.
You have to stand for the rest of this episode.
Yeah, you gotta
What?
stand.
in a
Yeah.
half-bent pose.
No,
you
that's
just-
too hard.
You gotta stand for the rest of the episode.
Yeah, you have to stand. Half-bent, like Unbroken. Like fucking Angelina Jolie's movie.
This is too hard. It's gonna make me more tired in the long run too.
All right, stand up. You're gonna be nervous.
Just stand up. It's
Where
weird.
am I?
It's like yes, give me a hundred.
Then I want to do
Stand up
it.
straight, man. It's weird.
No.
What's with these bird's eye view shots?
The bird's eye view shot is designed to show like the crowd, but they didn't have that many people, so it's like a close-up bird's eye view of like 4 people.
Oh, there's the cake
Ooh,
shot.
cake shot. Right there. Put that on the board. Cake shot. How many shots of
of
assorted cake?
I bet you there'll be a couple.
Cake shot.
Wait, should we be taking cheers shots?
Oh yeah, we were supposed to take drinks every time we end an episode.
Cheers.
Can we get like 4
Hey,
something?
Jimmy Kimmel, put him up.
Oh, Jimmy Kimmel.
Jimmy Kimmel.
Kimmy Jimmel.
Kimmy Jimmel.
Kimmy Jimmel, baby.
Jimmy
Jimmy
Kimmel's
Kimmel-
out at a bar the
Jimmy
night before
Kimmel-
he does a show.
Jimmy Kimmel on a work night has just said
Has just booked Vince.
Has just seen Vince at the bar and said, "Hey, a guest just dropped out. Will you be on the show tomorrow night?" And then taking a shot.
He's not working.
No,
he's
not
just
working.
at a
He's
bar,
at a
hanging out.
Hanging out.
Unless this is a Sunday.
You know what? And Jimmy, that's the best performance that's ever been on Entourage. Luke Wilson.
Luke Wilson.
Luke Wilson.
is
Smoking
what-
that weed.
You gotta start.
Yes.
What?
And I'll have some too.
What?
I'm allergic to alcohol is the problem. He was asking if you guys are allergic as well.
No, I'm not.
I'm not allergic, but I'm not going to drink a ton of it.
I'll have some beer. This Luke Wilson cameo is just like, yeah.
Luke Wilson cameo is stretching on into infinity. I forgot this about Entourage. Watching them talk to people at parties
Is that David Garasio, by the way?
is as annoying
Larry
as
Charles.
really talking
Larry
at
Charles.
a party.
I know.
It's Larry Charles.
What a weird cameo to give yourself as a writer. It's like I'm standing. You can see half my face.
Cake shot.
Cake shot.
Cake shot. That's 2 cake shots.
shot.
Sorted slices of cake.
They had to deliberately say we need this.
Can I just say we're 3 episodes in and we have not filled out the 2 women talking to each other?
No, we haven't. But now there are 2 random women.
2 random women sort of shook their heads at each other.
What party is this?
Wait, would you call that a conversation? It's a silent one.
It's not talking.
I'm putting silent conversation down.
No. I don't. A silent communication is
Because
different.
My sister says hello. She's watching from work.
What's your work?
She's just at the nurse's station.
Oh.
I just want you guys to stay hydrated. It's a health concern.
Thank you.
What is this?
It's just Gatorade.
Gatorade.
Tomayaka Dakai.
Should we wait? that was terrible.
That was like the art.
No, that was actually. What do you want to do? Are we having Gatorade out of espresso cup?
We're really on genre.
Well, he's eating out of a box again.
Eating
Why
Fruity
is he
Pebbles
eating
out of a box.
Yo, Vince loves to eat out of boxes.
Start that up. This is the second time Vince has eaten a sugar product right out of a box. That's saying something about Vince's character.
Yeah, Vince is like-
Let's see if that's a trend.
That's like when what's his slept on the floor in
This is a
Denver.
real sociological experiment
Yeah.
we're doing here. Twice, Vince. out of a box.
Johnny's cooking breakfast again. This is the
Johnny-
third
Johnny-
time. This is every episode he's cooked breakfast.
Johnny Beefus.
We're 3 episodes in. He's cooked breakfast 3 times. In the world of Entourage, a date is not gonna lie that Johnny is not cooked
Each
breakfast.
episode is a full day.
Yeah.
Well, people eat breakfast every day.
If they got, they're these guys with that money they do.
Prescription pills. Did you see that? Look at that art direction.
Now Vince is pouring milk into Fruity Pebbles.
But there's so many
Normal.
different.
Sticks his hand in the box and then he just has a bowl.
These guys drink so much orange juice.
Orange juice, milk. It's like those pictures of full balanced breakfast every day. Like when they sold to her, like
He's got toast
good
in
with
his
a full,
hand.
yeah. Orange juice, milk, butter, egg.
Vince is always in his shitty underwear.
Yeah.
Well, he's just like he never dresses.
No, you just started banging Mediterranean at the same time. Yeah, I like to too.
Who? Maura Tierney?
Yeah, this is the forgotten arc where Vince bangs Maura Tierney.
Look at
He
that.
fucks Maura Tierney and Candy Alexander at the same time.
Oh, Debbie.
Debbie
Debbie
Mazur!
Magnopoulos!
Oh, her first appearance.
Got to give it up for her.
Debbie Mazur. Space Truckers, Goodfellas, Debbie Mazur.
Debbie Mazur.
Hey, Gil, the web's calling you out for sitting down.
Oh shit.
Oh! That's 2 punishments.
The
That's
web.
2
The
punishments.
web. I like
Justice,
how
the
sly you
web
are.
justice.
The web is calling you out for sitting
No, this guy's
down.
a fucking.
Web
Oh my
justice.
God, Jesus Christ.
That means you have to stand through the next episode.
Fuck
too.
you, John. I'll stand through
Don't use my
most of
name.
it.
Here we go. We're trying on.
Use my name.
We're trying on suits. We're trying on suits. Here, you can leave the computer. You can go out. Oh, you gotta.
Want to hop on?
Yeah, I'll hop on your computer.
Is this realistic or like? I want to say that the personal touch that Vince gets is his fucking publicist
Like they would
is
close
there.
down the.
Like that his publicist would go to him to a clothing shop to pick out clothes and stuff.
Right.
Would they really do that? I mean, I get he's like super famous
Publicist?
now, but like
No.
Is he super famous at this point though? He is.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah.
he just had one
there.
movie.
No.
he's like
he's-
on the rise.
he's on the
he's like
rise.
they're
Would they
investing-
close Pally? Would they? I mean.
Why are
would
you
they,
doing that to me? My guess is
Has your
no.
publicist ever gone shoe shopping with you?
No, are you kidding? My publicist like takes his son to Los Angeles Kings games. It bothers me I can't get a hold of him.
Now they're on a golf course.
This is that golf course they were talking about last episode. It's really serialized comedy. Vincent Box.
Wow, look at that hat. It's literally just hanging
That's
off the
such
back of
a-
his head.
A late '90s, early 2000s, like the
Like that
reverse
hat, yeah.
beret.
Yeah, it's like a reverse Samuel L. Jackson Kangol.
It's like River Phoenix looked good in it once, and then it became like
Forever.
this huge thing.
Vince is literally smoking a crack pipe on the golf course with a butane lighter. He's smoking a crack pipe.
Look how fucking ugly his shirt is, Johnny Drama's shirt has squares in it.
Someone wants an update on the pool boys.
The pool boys are relaxing. Can we get
Pool
the
boys are
mobile
laying
cam
out.
on there? On
Yeah,
the
can we
pool
see the
boys?
pool boys?
They're,
Pool boys
they're
are
eating
eating
extra
pizza.
crust. I told you. They're eating extra crust. We are eating extra crust. Wait, don't look at them. Don't look at them. So can you get the extra? Can you zoom in on the extra crust? Okay. Can we switch to the extra crust camera?
These guys eat
Or is that
pizza with
on
body
the? Are we on the extra crust?
Oh, here we
over
go.
there?
Wait.
Okay.
Golf cart
Look,
chase scene.
I think he's gonna share the extra crust.
This is how Jack. This is.
Oh, they just leave
the
him.
boys being boys, man.
Do you want to
Okay,
write
perfect,
down
thank
the
you.
number of times E says, like Vince is sitting right there and E's like, oh, he's not around right now, like covers for him on the phone? Or is that boring?
People, the amount of times Vince gets talked about like he's not in the room.
You can't start another thing under the cameo.
Yeah, that list is gonna get huge. And also, we're right. Why are we going in Hebrew? Why are we going this way, man?
Whatever's comfortable for me.
For me.
Whatever's comfortable for me. This is my thing.
By the way, I'm from Queens, so this really hits home for me.
You are, dude.
You're gonna
It
hear
does.
my Queens accent.
All right, you just sat down again. Now you got a
Shit.
third episode.
3 episodes.
Next
standing.
episode and the one after you got to stand.
Is that Carmela Soprano?
Every time we haven't put something on the board, he's going to come back and sit down.
Is that why you're
Wait,
doing
who is this
it?
character?
No.
Who is this character?
Oh,
That
they
was
just
E's
got each other a
girlfriend.
Gatorade back there.
This is E's girlfriend.
Remember, this is like his like big back and forth, right?
Me too. Real busy. Got no time for anything. No time for hair.
Doesn't she become his first little cute little cushy girl?
Is that Brittany Murphy?
No.
You don't get my job. You never did. I shop and I play golf, but it's not how it sounds.
Shopping and golf.
Well, that's his girlfriend that jerked off Vince Vaughn, right?
Did he ask her? Did he ever go, hey?
I don't know. I don't know if they talked about
This
it.
is crazy. Can you imagine? Hey, this is crazy. I heard a story. It's probably not true. That you were. I mean, we're dating. It's weird. That you were jerking Vince Vaughn off in public. Is that?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I did it.
You're right. I did it in public.
I did do that. But he forced me. Vince Vaughn is
With
an
a
animal.
gun. Vince
He
Vaughn
had a gun. You had a fucking gun.
All right, now what do you think?
Vaughn had a gun. He forced me to jerk him off in
I didn't want to go to the police because it's Vince Vaughn.
Vince Vaughn put a gun to my head to jerk him off in a club. I'm sorry.
Are you happy now?
Every scene ends with like fucking. Even
do you
a
mean?
breakup, like a breakup scene.
Am I wrong? They are broken up and now they're maybe getting
broken
back
up
together.
and now they're maybe getting
We're
back
watching
together.
E about to have sex.
'Cause
We still
E-
haven't seen Vince have
Vince
sex
has not
yet.
fucked yet.
Remember, this show is more about the entourage. Vince is
Vince
actually
is a C
supporting
story.
character.
Vince's C story.
Yeah. I feel like you may have overestimated the amount Vince has sex.
I think it was a lot more later in the.
Well, yeah, because they still
Series.
haven't like jacked up the Hollywood stuff that much. Who's this guy? Oh, this is this home theater thing. They're trying to get a home theater for Vince, and this guy says he'll give him the home theater for free if he wears his hat on Jimmy Kimmel. That's what happens in this episode.
This is a speaking M role.
Speaking Emerald.
Speaking
Speaking
Emerald.
Emerald.
Speaking
Speaking
M
minority role.
We refer to it as speaking M role.
Speaking
marginalized-
Emerald.
Speaking
You know what?
Emerald
Speaking
Lagasse.
Emerald Lagasse. Bam.
We marginalized the. We call them M's.
It's one
There was
letter
not
off.
enough room.
Speaking M. All right, you finished the word, sort of.
First speaking role, Johnny Allen.
All right, sit down. Whenever I've had sex with a woman, when we're chatting afterwards, she always pulls the
sheets right up to
Right
here.
up.
and tucks them under her.
And then when she gets up to go to the shower, the bathroom, and everything, she keeps it.
Yeah, she keeps the
She
shit-
always holds it
pulls
when
the
she
shit
goes.
off the bed.
She drags it into the shower literally, so I can never see her
So I
nude
never
again.
see her
And
naked
I'm always
body again.
freezing on the bed.
And I'm always so cold. I have no skin either. But
And then she holds it on her, sopping wet until she changes under the blanket.
even a breakup.
Wow, breakup sex
There
is a
cannot.
new.
Doug Ellen is incapable of writing a scene between a man and a woman that does not end in fucking.
That's
So
not
that's the
true.
first time one of them even got laid.
No, that's not true. I mean fucking. I mean, in general, like every scene with a man and a woman ends where like it's like barbs, 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 and then they get close to each other. They do something kind of like that, and then they end up making out.
Not Debbie Mazer.
No, she's a principal. She's different.
Right there at Kimmel.
They're at Kimmel.
They're at
Who's
Jimmy. I don't remember. This is
the
early
old set.
Kimmel.
Does Kimmel's set really say "clap, you bastards"?
I don't think
Probably. They
anymore.
didn't build that
I
for
don't think
this.
anymore.
Yeah, they didn't cut that out of a piece of plastic and put it over a light
No.
for this.
If that was written into the script, I'll give you $500.
Is this entertaining for people? Are people enjoying
Yeah,
this?
people
or-
are liking it.
Oh my God!
Walking
Why
in a
at the
straight
show?
line walk
At
up.
the show.
Oh,
that's
straight
straight
line
line
walk
walk.
up. Straight line walk up.
Straight line walk up. And was that a silent conversation?
No.
We didn't hear them.
No. Two
That was an
women did not-
inaudible
No,
conversation
they did
between
not
two
talk
women.
to each other. They did not talk to each other.
Is this live? What is this?
Yeah, this is live. It's just like a little behind.
It's pretty far behind.
Have you still raised your
This is
hand
not
yet?
real time. I've not raised my hands yet. Now we're watching ourselves.
Now we're watching ourselves watching.
That's so weird.
All right. all
Wait,
the
they
other
just.
women.
What is going on? Oh, okay.
Who's she?
She's obviously mad at Vince.
Where's this scene taking place? In a hospital or
This
dorm?
is at Kimmel.
No. Is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, look. Sarah Foster.
Sarah Foster. Is that a made-up name?
I don't recognize her. Wait, can we just look at his teeth for a second? Do you see them?
What?
I hate to do this to him, but
What? Do it.
they're like,
Look, I just raised my arms.
Yeah, and I just raised one. Yeah, this is about a minute behind.
He has like, there's like an arc to
An
them.
arc
yeah,
to their
to the on the bottom of his teeth.
Who?
Vince. They're like,
What do you mean?
this
Like
is
it's concave?
like yeah, like this is
Wait,
their
I don't
shit.
remember this storyline. Johnny tried to date Debbie Mazur.
What do you mean? How do you know he's trying to date her?
He just missed us. He just asked her out.
Oh.
He's so good with the ladies.
Cigarettes? Yeah, a little bit. I'm trying to quit recently.
I haven't seen E smoke one cigarette.
It's not that hard.
So Debbie Mazur and Ari's assistant were both sitting there, but did not
Did
speak.
not speak to each other.
What did you just say? Something about pussy.
Where are they? Backstage?
They're
or-
they're at. This is the show. Would you call that a conversation? It was
No.
through a door.
No.
It's talking. No, it doesn't have to be a conversation.
No,
That's
dude.
one. That's talking.
Dude, no, they were never in the same frame.
They couldn't see each
They
other.
were not in the same
That's
frame.
Two women talk
No,
to
dude.
each other.
But
That
it's
was
not.
not a
Women talk to each
She
other.
yelled.
She yelled 5 minutes. It's not a conversation.
And she responded with something
No,
through
that's
the door.
not. I refuse to put that as a
Right?
conversation.
Well, but how about a half? It's a half a
Fine,
conversation.
put a half.
One half. What is that ISC?
That's
there?
one silent conversation, and and a point and a half of a real conversation.
If somebody out there on the web can make an infographic of this data,
That would be great.
Yes.
Internet.
one of those like
We can get
sped
a-
up like whiteboard drawing animation things.
Can someone knit
She's
something
chain
from?
smoking. Jesus. Who has one cigarette and then immediately has another like that?
That's chain smoking.
Yeah, like someone who's like something's going on when you see someone chain smoking.
So
I think she wants to.
Kimmel
hang out
didn't
with
wear
Eve.
ties on the show at this
You didn't
point.
used to, no.
Sarah
Sarah Silverman.
Is Sarah
This
Foster
is
an
weird.
actual-
This is like an
This is when Sarah Silverman and Kimmel were dating.
dating, yeah. See, Piven deserved the Emmy for this year. I stand by that.
I heard you called for me. I'm sorry, I ran like 5 miles. I'm here. You needed something? I'm so sorry.
Why did you run 5 miles?
You said go for intern, that's me. And I was sorry. I was
What's
going
happening?
I didn't want to go to the bathroom in the house, so I took it far away and then I heard you.
You took your shit
took
far
your
away?
shit far away? What's going on right now?
You walked 5
You
miles.
walked
to take a
5
shit?
miles to
Sorry,
take
are
a
you mad at
shit?
me?
No, what?
Okay. I'm gonna
Did you wash your hands?
I used sanitizer.
So you didn't wash them?
It
It does smell like shit now. Did you fuck?
Yeah, I did fart.
Oh,
You
that-
fucking asshole! I have to
Get used to that, man.
Oh my God.
I'll hold
Kimberly.
it for 50 hours.
You didn't step outside for 2 seconds.
And miss
He'll be
this?
going
Jesus
back and forth.
fucking Christ, it stinks in here.
So anything that
Yeah,
God.
we're gonna order some
Jesus.
Earth Cafe.
Some
Can
Earth
we get a
Cafe.
menu for Earth
No,
Cafe?
no,
Yeah, my
actually,
notebook
I
is
do.
a little far
Earth
away.
Cafe sucks, though.
I know. I want it.
Are we supposed to be getting fat salads
Yeah,
at some
fat
point?
cells.
But I want Earth Cafe.
Okay, bring menus for both. Then.
Thank you.
Man's for-
Yeah.
Pass out. Okay.
I love this performance.
His performance.
That was
This is just when you were saying Ari deserves the Emmy. This
that
happens.
performance. Can we get them
So
some?
wait. Vince is the second guest, so he's not that big yet.
Can we get them some extra crusts? Can we just cut off crusts and hand
Can
it
you
to
give
them?
them just
Yeah,
crust?
give
give them
the
just crust.
Give the
say that
rowdy
they're
boys.
not allowed pizza anymore.
Yeah,
they
just
have crust.
give them a plate
give
of
the
just
crust
crust.
boys.
The crust boys.
Crust boys.
Oh my gamey.
What did he tell you? Well, he said that when he hit a rough patch, you kind of bailed on him and you never called him again. He did not say. He said I bailed on him. I was like a bounty hunter.
Why are they talking about E like anybody would know who he is?
That's always an interesting thing about Entourage was that they were able to kind of like make everyone aware of Turtle and Drama and E. Like everybody
Vince
knew that.
always stuck up for
How
his
did
brother.
how did Kimmel and E know each other?
No, it was drama.
Oh.
Kimmel and Drama.
I like the idea that at every episode of a talk show, there's like a party in the green
Yeah.
room.
No, well, I believe Kimmel was like crazy. Weren't people like drinking on Kimmel in the beginning?
Here's the first sort of like positive ending, right, for Entourage. Like
Why?
them
Because
he gets to go out on stage himself.
yeah, this is a victory for Johnny.
Yeah. I mean, this is. I would love to count victories for the for everyone. How many times they're victorious?
Johnny victories, or
Just like the Entourage.
I mean, there's already been like 3 every episode.
Why? What were the other ones?
He's gonna get $4 million for a movie that he likes.
Did you see this yet?
What is that?
This is the teeth.
That's
Looks like a storybook.
yeah.
Well, it would be like
Vince. Wait, there's another victory we're missing. E had a victory. E.
Now it looks like a folded map. A brochure. Pamphlet.
What? Oh,
They would never allow that.
you
in a
can't
talk
allow
show.
that. Rolling Rock.
So what do they get
Rolling
now?
Rock.
They just get speakers?
They got a new home theater.
Home theaters are what? I mean, like, you just bought a car for
Great night.
over 300
320.
grand.
Yeah.
Great night.
A home theater system would be what?
This episode ends on Turtle going great night and Drama going the best.
A home theater system would be 10 grand tops for like.
So that was
an
the first
amazing-
victory, or a real victory for the Entourage guys.
John,
The
Gemberling,
boys.
someone
They're
just said
still
that
called
you're
the boys.
You're the real Vince of the group.
Thank you.
Look at that! Look at this pose too.
I gotta stay. I use my Alexander
mobile.
technique to keep myself energized. Now
So we have to go sit through the credits.
You are standing for the next episode
And the one
No,
after.
no, no! It doesn't go like that. There's different punishments.
Well,
No, put it. We're only gonna do it when they cheers.
Okay, not after every episode.
No,
Yeah.
we should.
And when they cheers, right?
no, we should do it.
You also want to stay
I don't know.
I don't know when they're gonna cheers.
That's what I'm saying.
What is your idea for staying hydrated?
This is the smallest amount of liquid.
Another espresso.
If you want us to
This
stay
is
hydrated,
the best
give us
way
a
to
real
stay hydrated is to drink a thimble of
Oh man, Aquaman's falling.
Aquaman.
Aquaman.
Aquaman. Oh.
Were you not allowed to have the real?
Hey, to us.
To us.
To
we made
us.
it.
To us.
To us.
Mansion in the hills, boys.
Fucking dirty Gatorade out of an espresso cup.
Gatorade out of a set of espresso cups I found.
Okay, so just do play episode.
All right, we're starting episode 4 right now.
Date night. It's fast forwarding.
How do I stop that? Oh, there we go.
Just-
And we can't watch any of these in fast forward.
No.
So I'm giving this 5 minutes and then I'm sitting.
What?
Yes, because it should be a different
This is the
punishment.
punishment
It should be
system?
a different punishment.
Well, we haven't come up with any other punishments.
Well, I don't like it.
You have to
I don't
accept
want
the
to stand
punishment.
anymore. No.
There's no point in the punishment system if you just do whatever you want.
We said that it was a different punishment per.
No, we didn't.
Yeah. Well, I didn't. It was a
We've only
silent
come
rule.
up with one
It was
punishment.
well, what's the other punishment? I'll
Okay.
accept the other punishment.
I mean,
Stand-
we've pitched a couple.
No,
Here we
no,
go.
no,
Wait a
no,
minute.
no, no.
Stand for this episode, and then
No, I can't. I'm gonna be making that
Fine.
mistake
The
all
next
the time. I'm
episode.
gonna be
Fine. The
making
next
mistakes all
episode,
the
you
time.
have to before in between this episode and the next episode, you have to look into camera and beg people for Palestine to be free.
Careful.
make a convincing case for why Palestine
you
should
gotta know.
get out from under the thumb.
We're not doing this. We're not doing. We're not
So
getting,
the punishment
we're
system
not
is you
getting
refusing.
political. Oh my God.
If you sit before this episode's over, you have 2 punishments coming to you. Okay? You understand?
No, that's not how
You
it
can
works.
stand for the rest of this
That's
episode.
not how it
then you have-
works.
What do you mean?
Because it's a punishment if I don't do one of the things, not if I break the punishment. If I break the punishment, it's like,
so you can.
it's adorable. God, Curtis was never this mean.
Yeah, well, you asked
No,
us,
he's
man.
never
You asked us.
this mean. He was
Look,
always very sweet.
Entourage is about.
Oh, tap water! For 1 second, he puts his head under a faucet and drinks tap water. Oh my God.
Are we the only ones here? Is anybody else coming to this?
Yes, there are people coming. There's a
I
schedule.
told Doug to come by soon.
Dan has the schedule.
Were you nervous? What did they say about your mood? You guys having big cramps for tonight?
What's that box of mail? Is that fan mail?
I think so.
Fan mail.
Yeah. All your friends do crazy stuff.
You can see by the ace.
I bet there's no such thing as fan mail anymore. It's like people just send in like Facebook likes and stuff, right?
Hey.
Who wanted Earth Cafe?
I want Earth Cafe.
You want Earth Cafe?
Yeah.
We're ordering Earth Cafe.
Is that part of the deal
boys-
with this? You can just order whatever you want?
Yeah.
So this is the menu.
So we're gonna order Fat Sal's or Earth Cafe right now.
And if you just tell me what
Dude,
you
who's
want.
coming by? Who's coming by later? We should see if they want. Where's the schedule list?
Just I'll be right back. 1 second.
All right, don't walk too far.
We shouldn't ask people what they want. We should order a bunch of stuff to just have if people are hungry.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
What do you want to do? Get on the phone with 10 different people?
Well, I
You
just
want to look at a menu.
It's all just gonna sit here and it's gonna be a lot of money and stuff. It's like I'd rather just like
V8.
you're just gonna
Put this
bar
on the
stuff
table for me.
from
Wait.
both places.
But you guys, you can choose what you want.
We can choose
could
what
just
we want.
order-
It was like double or triple the order.
Okay, great. I'm gonna have a curry chicken salad.
This is our version of the Entourage lifestyle.
Is that it?
Should we just get Earth Cafe now and Fat Sal's later?
Yeah, let's get Earth Cafe
All right, let's
now.
do Earth Cafe now. I'll have that. And then can I get a vanilla latte? Of course.
Is there like an
extra
entertainment
shot?
value tracker algorithm on the web that we can...
Particular size.
A large. You guys want anything?
Yes.
Don't get fucking agitated at me.
I
We all
want-
gotta stick together.
Whoa,
Oh.
whoa. Vince
Who's
just
that?
got,
man.
Vince just got a
Yeah.
nude photo. That's their first nude,
A
right?
nice butt. That's a nice butt.
God, Turtle was wearing like bunk track jackets.
What are you getting? Chicken curry?
Great
Yeah,
ass.
chicken curry.
She's got
Half
her-
is $9.50. Full's $11.95. What is that
that's what you just
pricing?
get the full. But the chicken curry sandwich is actually better. The salad's good.
Okay.
Is that a cameo? This is a cameo.
Who is that?
Who's that?
I have no
What
idea.
episode is this?
They're literally just staring and gawking at a woman right now.
Oh, this is one of Drama's. Is this a pattern where Drama has sex with like super athletic?
Yeah, like
women?
manly women. Yeah.
I feel like it is, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, I
Maybe
think
this
you're
is
right.
the
No.
storyline.
I think you might be right.
I'm getting really tired, by the way. My legs are.
So sit
I
down.
don't.
Yeah, take a seat.
It's not funny. I'm doing this episode, and then we have to change.
And then you have another, a different punishment. A different punishment.
There's limits.
Oh, thank you so
This
much.
is the ultimate punishment. Is me doing this.
Oh, Joe, Mandy's going by. Cool. Let's get. I don't think anybody here is like vegan or anything.
Who the fuck cares about
Did they just
people's
mention it?
dietary preferences?
Did they mention it?
Mention what?
John,
The athletic thing just now?
yeah. 101. Cafe 101. They're not. Johnny didn't cook this breakfast, but they're eating an amazing breakfast.
Yeah. Johnny's sort of controlling the breakfast.
Johnny made the orders.
Johnny made the orders. That's sort of that's half a breakfast. So far,
How come
Johnny.
sometimes you do the fraction and sometimes
Oh,
you do the 0.5?
we missed Allie
If you find out,
Larder.
that's.
We missed Allie Larder.
Oh yeah.
And
she playing herself?
Sarah Foster is a real person.
Is Allie Larder playing herself?
Yeah. Hey, yeah, someone brings up a good point in here. Is that considered tap water to you, Gil?
What?
The
Oh yeah.
water?
I mean, we have to
Ice
see
water
someone
life.
sip.
All right,
You gotta
yeah,
see it come
someone-
out of
Yeah,
it.
you gotta
have to
see
see it
someone
come
You
out
have
take
to
a.
see it come out of a tap?
I think you have to
No.
see it come out of the faucet.
That's obviously tap. They're not pouring fucking Brita water in there. It wasn't. It doesn't matter. They didn't drink it.
What do I want here?
They're on their way to UCB right now.
What are you getting?
I'm getting the chicken curry salad, but I might switch to the sandwich. Just make it one of each.
One of each.
Yeah.
You guys aren't coming with me. It's opening night. It's a work night. I need you. Fuck that, man.
I mean, should we just get one of each of the signature sandwiches?
Paul is on a plane, and so he wants us to keep track of avian references.
Hasn't come
Is
up
that
yet.
the real Paul? It is, right?
Paul Scheer?
Yeah.
Might be. He
Anyway,
should be
I'll
coming
get
in
the
on
caprese
Sunday.
He's coming on Sunday, yeah.
Yeah, Paul Scheer will be coming.
Lovely. Do you want anything to drink?
We have stuff here.
We have stuff here, right? I'll take.
To drink? Oh, I'll take sparkling water, please.
Do we have? We don't have sparkling waters.
I'm not sure if there aren't. If
I
there
guess
are
Avian.
I'll get an iced latte.
iced
Yeah.
latte.
Should we
Minority
get a-
roll.
I don't
I'm
think this is.
talking-
I think you were right.
Speaking
This is
M
not
roll. Speaking
like
M
an
roll.
issue. We put it. We got it.
Huh?
What size would you like?
I think there's only one size.
Oh, okay.
Maybe get a New Yorker sandwich too, to have.
Sandwich.
I'll take a bite.
Thank you.
What is this radio show?
Power 106. Oh my God, I want to sit.
Don't sit, buddy. Honeys.
Would you like to see the menu?
Sure.
Debbie Mazur really fucking loved that look of like one
Can I just get fries and a Greek salad?
like gelled, curled up sideburn.
Oh yeah,
Who?
Debbie Mazur's
Debbie
hair
Mazur
is-
loved that look. Like she like
Grease
let
ball
one
city.
strand of hair come to the side, and then she like
I-
gelled it
yes.
in a curl to her face.
I think
Look,
it's tattooed.
Oh yeah, it's like
So
Betty
she doesn't-
Boop.
yeah, like, she loved that.
She can't speak for herself. She can speak. I'd never go out with you, Turtle.
Does that count as two women talking to each other? I think it does.
It does, right?
Debbie Mazur talked to that woman. She didn't respond directly to Debbie Mazur, but they were still talking to each other. One silent conversation.
She didn't have the other side wasn't there.
But it's not a conversation. It's two women talking to each other.
Yeah, it's not
I
each
asked
other.
my-
I'm
It's
gonna
another
take that
half.
away.
Make
Yeah.
it one.
I asked
It
my-
isn't because only Debbie
I
Mazur
asked my
spoke.
cousin
Okay.
Ben to make a stop and pick up some juices for us.
Okay.
Come in.
The guys are eating more crust. They're eating more crust. Oh my
crust
God,
brothers.
they're crust brothers.
boys. Crust boys.
Crusty old boys. That was the bit, getting two crusty old boys out there.
This house doesn't have air conditioning, right?
Was that Leighton again?
Bad for audio. Who is that woman?
That's Leighton.
Leighton
Meester.
Meester, she's the love interest.
Is she playing herself?
Did he just give cookies to his
Did
dog?
you just give chocolate to the dog?
Is Leighton Meester playing herself?
Yes.
I don't know.
No, she's not playing herself. It's not a
Then
cameo.
it doesn't count as a cameo. You got to erase it.
It's not a
from the board.
cameo. It's a character.
There's a lot of Orville Redenbachers back there.
Love Orville Redenbacher.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Turtle's gonna jerk
Turtle's
off.
calling-
This
Or
is
he's gonna call her.
Jerk off.
This is pre-internet, dog.
This is not pre-internet.
The dog. Wahlberger. That's Wahlberg. That's Mark Wahlberg's line of razors right there. Johnny is shaving his pubes right now.
Johnny's shaving his pubes into his boxer shorts. And
Why
just
wouldn't he
cut his
take?
dick off.
Oh, they couldn't take them off because it's television. So he just lifted.
He's shaving
he's shaving
FaceTime.
inside his fucking.
FaceTime. They predicted the future.
This is eyesight, though. I think.
Yeah.
This is old school.
Why can't he go into the office? They live in the same city. What happened?
What movie is
They're
this?
up against. I don't know. They're up
Is
against
this
some
still Head
Pixar
On?
movie.
Oh, where is she? My friend told me they were to Power 106 this morning.
This chick is still around?
She's around for a while. This is E's first.
This is his.
This
yeah.
is like the original Sloan. They go back and forth for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, in case you've forgotten, we just had sex.
My legs are really tired, guys. Stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. I should have. Why did I say yes? I'm not just not agreeing. I agreed to it, so I'll.
You're
Keep my,
lucky-
my
you're
integrity.
This is
lucky
an
we were
easy
able to-
punishment.
It's not an easy punishment. You try it.
I've stood up for a half
Stand
hour
all
before.
day long.
Standing
No,
for a half hour.
I've never stood this long before in my life. This is the longest I've ever stood.
I buy that actually.
What game is this? Halo? Original Halo?
No, that's starts with a D, right?
That's Halo.
Vince is
I gotta
feigning.
say-
He's faking playing a video game like
This is
you would play a
original
video game
Xbox,
at,
yeah.
at the
Yeah.
your first time playing
Also, I gotta say, I don't mean to be like, their weed accessories are so janky and cheap. Like those are weed accessories you buy when you take the train in to like the village, you know, and you go to a smoke shop and you're like, can I get a ceramic bong with a skull on
You
it?
see what I'm saying? Look how he's playing this video game. Like it's his
Yes.
first time.
He's also wearing dad jeans.
You also can't like just look away from a video game. Vince obviously doesn't care about video games that much.
Smile, biatches. Oh, what's with him? Is he still trying to bail? Did you even get a date yet, Turtle? Of course I got a date. You have to pick her up from the bird.
How many seasons of this are there?
What is she, a Russian man
8.
or a bride?
But they vary in length, right?
Yes.
He's playing original Xbox. Because it's a wired controller. Remember the original
Boxer
Xbox
shorts.
controller
Yeah.
that had like the break point?
Yeah, that was so
Somebody walked
dumb.
through it. It was
Why-
a good idea.
Why? Because you didn't break the machine?
Because it wouldn't like pull the box out or pull the thing. Curtis's brother would walk through it every day. Clomp through and kick that wire out. Drama's still with his
Strong
athletic
woman.
chick.
Strong woman.
They got her in something to show off those stomach muscles.
Drama has,
Drama
his,
has
own
his own
ball.
Drama has his own
Bowling
bowling
ball.
ball.
Leave him alone. So, Turtle, where'd you guys meet?
Dated. Is that juice? So? She's getting close.
Turtle was on J-Date.
This is when J-Date jokes were coming into fashion.
Yeah, they're very popular.
I didn't realize J-Date's been around a long time.
Whoa.
Jesus.
She just bowled one of. That was crazy. Oops.
Oops.
Okay, so this is the first crazy girl that they talk
the
about.
crazy girl, a crazy girl.
There's like a billion crazy girls on Entourage. Most women are just treated as just plain nuts on the show.
What's his problem? He's
She-
complaining that her ass came out?
Yeah.
That she's a stripper, right? Or no, she's
No.
a crazy fan.
She's crazy.
Oh, that's the
That's
chick
the
in
That's the fan.
picture.
Yeah.
She's a crazy
Oh.
fan, and Turtle
she
brought
loves
her
Vince.
because she loves Vince.
But Turtle thinks he can bang. Do they know she's from the picture?
They know, yeah.
I was the first in line, 10:15 a.m. I loved it so much.
Mandy.
Hey.
Hi.
This is episode
Fourth
4.
episode.
We're 4 in. We've been here 2 hours.
What's going on?
How many more Entourage things do you have to go through from here? Cinerama. You can come. Does he get mic'd or does he just come?
Okay, yeah, when we start the new one, sure.
Yeah, sure.
This is almost done.
Joe Mandy's coming in a second, everybody.
It's still Head On. Head On.
Head On is the whole first season.
So when does Queens? I thought Queens Boulevard was his.
No, that's I think
That's
that
like
no,
season
isn't
2
it?
or 3.
No,
I
really?
thought that was the thing that put him on the map.
Me too. I think so. I think you're right. I think it's probably toward the arc. The Crust Boys are. Crust Boys. Oh my God.
This is fucking crazy.
There's already one.
So Queens Boulevard did not put him on the map.
I don't remember. I honestly don't.
That
know.
was a legit 50-second
Oh, this is
shot
the
of
arc
people
light.
getting out of a limousine.
Oh, there's Ari's wife for the first time.
Oh, Mrs. Ari at the arc light.
What's the issue now?
He was trying to get the numbers, the box office numbers.
I gotta go do this.
Ari, could I have the car keys, please?
Come on! There's a cab stand at fucking Yucca!
Give me the fucking keys.
What?
Wow, he's
He
just
wants-
screaming at his wife.
He wants
First time we
his,
see his wife, he's screaming
He's
in her face, telling her to
screaming.
get a cab.
he wants his wife. Wait, think of the. He wants her to walk from the arc light to
I mean-
Yucca. Like,
Come on, that's Ari for you.
Yeah.
Toxic. This is when Toxic came out. This is a great time capsule. Toxic's playing in the club.
Turtle just smelled her.
I love the violin part in Toxic, I gotta
Me
say.
too.
No, she's mad. She's about to go crazy.
She's mad. Ooh. She's giving face.
Her face is as full as her butt cheeks are. It's like the same, like, fullness. What is this club? It's not a strip club, but there are women.
Yeah,
It's
I've
not.
seen that
There's
before.
people dancing.
I've seen people. I've seen. It's like a
But
Hollywood.
does a
club.
place like this actually exist?
Yes, I've
And
been
is
to-
this crowded and people are dancing and it's like this vibe?
Half the people are talking. This is weird.
I've been to clubs like this in Las Vegas. But like you can't. Like this doesn't happen.
She just threatened drama.
What'd she say?
What are you gonna do? Get tough? And he's scared.
Okay, Vince is making out.
Damn, Vince is like grabbing the back of her head. I gotta say, Kevin Connolly's a good actor.
Who said he wasn't?
I know, and I'm just saying out loud. Kevin Connolly's a good actor.
Vince is making
Being
out. Yeah.
sarcastic?
No, I'm not.
Could this be a Vince having? This is this.
Is Vince gonna fuck Leighton
Could there be
Meester?
a fuck scene here?
It's possible. Oh, Tommy's very excited over there.
We're not there yet.
Take it easy, bro.
This might be a good time to introduce it so
Yeah,
that he
you
just
should
gets
tell
a
people.
little bit.
You should tell people what's going on.
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically what we're going to do is...
Don't sit down.
Fuck.
Three episodes. Stop.
Ow! Don't do this.
Every time that ow. Every time that all right, she just left.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna have to hold off. But I'll explain it anyway. So we have our own Vince here with us, and our own Vince. Every time that Vince has sex on camera, our own Vince is going to come out and watch himself have sex. Correct?
I don't know what that means, dude.
We'll see.
We'll have to. We'll see. You really.
I really sold it.
You really got people.
Yeah,
you
just
really
about
hooked them with
excited
that
already.
one.
Yeah. All the enthusiasm of the introduction.
Well, it was over once it comes on again. Sorry
Vince.
about that. Sorry, Vince.
Whence it comes on.
Vincent comes on. God, these episodes really, they drag the fuck on.
I mean, the locations are so like drab. It's like
It's
a
drab,
golf
yeah.
course, a lunch restaurant, a club, the house, a golf course.
It's like, it
a
lulls you.
restaurant.
It's like a...
Ooh, they're
Oh,
kissing.
Eric is
He
cheating.
gets so much.
He's not cheating. He's not dating.
He's not
that girl.
dating her. He's been up front. Eric's a good guy.
He has? He's
Yeah.
broken up. She's just obsessed with him? Or she's just
They
like
broke
into
up. Now she's getting jealous because they just had
He's
breakup
also
sex.
he's making a cardinal mistake here. You do not, Hey, Gil. There's a turtle walking around back there with a Yankee hat on.
What?
Go look. Can you go in the
Oh
backyard?
my
Can you go in
God.
the backyard? There's a turtle walking around with there's a real turtle walking around with a hat on it.
Oh my god.
Oh my God! It's massive!
It's a huge turtle. Can we bring him in?
Let's bring him close, at least.
I want to talk to him.
But don't bother him. Don't bother him. This animal's probably like
Look at
100
the
years
crust
old.
boys are still eating crust.
The crust boys, they were not.
That guy's got his eyes closed and he's eating fucking crust.
The crust boys don't care about the turtle at all. Cheers.
Alright, cheers.
Cheers.
Victorious and Victorious Entourage.
Yeah. What did they cheers to there? The numbers are winning?
Vince is leaving to go have sex.
Vince is going to go have sex with a strange girl after he's... What happened with his girlfriend?
I wish he was on stage. Sorry, I mean on the screen.
Everything's on stage.
Everything is on stage to me.
Presentational is on stage. So they like the numbers? What happened?
It's so inconclusive.
They did cheers. Do they cheers for negative?
What's up?
Talk to the turtle for a minute after this.
Oh, okay, the episode is done.
Yeah, let's let Joe get in. Start talking. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Just
Okay.
let it end and then it'll go to the screen.
Okay. Where is that, should we go talk to the turtle for a minute?
Hey, how's it going?
Go talk to the turtle.
Oh, here it is.
Oh my god, is this animal abuse or what is this?
I can't tell.
We start the next episode or we...
Oh my God. That's such a cute turtle.
Is that a tortoise?
It is a tortoise, yeah.
So, technically it's not a turtle, it's a tortoise, but... It's supposed to represent turtle. It's a tortoise. What are you gonna do?
What's up, Joe? What's up, man? Oh, they might stop. What's going on,
He's
man?
eating grass.
Thanks for doing that.
Of course, happy Entourage.
Happy Entourage.
Hi, happy entourage.
So why can't you sit?
Now I can sit.
Oh.
He had
I was
punishments.
punished that I
He had certain
used my
compounding
phone while
punishments.
while the episode was playing.
And then he had to stand, and then he kept sitting down accidentally, and he had to stand more. He's supposed to stand for the next episode too, but he refuses. So his punishment has to be converted. So if you can think of a different punishment, Are we still streaming, or is the stream?
It's still streaming for 48 hours.
Is our audio still going?
Sure. Should we? Is it on the screen?
Yeah,
That turtle? Should we go out and just look at?
Is our audio always going?
Okay.
Are you Mike? Is this on?
Do you know what this turtle's name is?
So if you can think of good punishments.
Yeah.
So this is a tortoise now.
Oh, are we not supposed to?
Oh my God. He's adorable. Can you pet him?
You can touch him. So this
He's
animal.
eating grass. That is so cute.
Dude, like turtle.
I wonder.
Turtle loves
Turtle
pot.
loves pot.
So this is probably like a 75-year-old animal. This beast has been around.
Now he's got
Majestic.
a yank his hat.
I wonder if this, of all the other turtles, if this is like the Vince turtle. Or
What do you mean?
He fucks a lot.
He like, yeah, he's like.
He's a
Turtle.
Miranda turtle.
So you can touch it?
Why wouldn't you be able to touch it?
I don't know. What if it like freaks out? It's moving pretty quick for a turtle.
Yeah.
Do you know how quick?
Well, like turtle,
The stereotype. Yeah.
tortoise in the hair. It's pretty. Do you know how quick a turtle moves? All right. You want to go start the rest of these episodes because
What is underneath its shell?
it's dick.
It's got like little claw things under there.
Oh yeah. This is so
Dumb.
ridiculous.
This is so
That
dumb.
was someone's job this week.
Yeah.
Got it locked down.
Yeah.
I
We
gotta
made
lock
them.
down a
We made
turtle.
that happen. All right. I'm coming on to press play. Because I don't. Gil, I'm starting next episode. Oh, there you are.
That turtle is adorable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, Joe, you want to slide?
Alcohol or something else.
Sure. Yeah.
At the end of every episode, or just
I think at the end of every episode, right?
What?
How do you feel?
Cheers. Yeah.
I think we should move the turtle because I think he's stuck.
I'll change to real liquor eventually. If yeah,
I think
that'll be fun.
we should move the. I think he's trying to get.
Right now?
Yeah.
See your
This is it.
All right.
tortoise. Right?
This is it.
This is great.
Yeah.
He goes to sleep like that.
You didn't come to the last one?
No, I
Are you in New York?
was.
Very sweet.
Oh,
How old is he?
dude.
You know?
Oh yeah, this is shit.
9 years. That's it.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay. I do not know how to do.
Wait, why is it in? Why is it
he
in
big or is
that-
that language, Gil?
That's Eastern European.
Gil, why?
I don't know. I don't know how to do this.
Where's Gemberling?
Can you start? Do you know how to
Do
do
you
this?
speak this language? Upozoranje.
Board, dude.
Wow.
Upozoranje. Vlasnik, Autorski, Prava, Ustopio, J Pravo, Na, Korish, Ovo.
Thanks for
Oh,
getting.
that's better. That says Slovenian.
Thank you for getting the golfing hat my size, dude.
It's in Slovenia.
Now it's in Denmark.
Dutch.
I'm gonna make a phone call if you want to lower my. volume.
Gil, what's going on? Where's that computer?
Right here.
What are you doing?
This is what there it is.
There it is.
So,
So,
Joe,
catch
we're
me
on.
up. You're on
Yeah, we're on
episode
episode 5.
Season 5.
So how,
Or
how
episode
what are
5.
your thoughts after the first 4?
Terrible.
It was just boring, sort of.
Yeah, it's like nothing happens. There's no rhythm. There's no jokes.
Well, you know,
It's not terrible.
it's not.
It's acted well so
Yes.
far. That's what we've come across.
But the show is aspirational, and
Right.
you've achieved those aspirations. You live in your Hollywood big shots, you know.
Yeah, we're huge.
So for you, it's just like this is like watching.
This is slice of
your
life
own
for me.
life.
Yeah.
So I think
I
you got to
do-
put yourself in.
Actually, my cousin does work with me, and he's coming by to drop off some juices, which
Do you know
is
what?
kind of
I still
entourage.
can't. It's still not going.
Incredible.
And so like I say, I straddle the line, bro.
What kind of
Thanks.
juice do you get?
I got some Beverly Hills Juice Company. You ever have that?
No.
It's great. Super entourage.
It
I
really
got you
is.
one. You can have one.
Okay, I'll have one.
But yeah, I straddle the line.
Is he picking it up?
Yeah.
I heard him ordering it.
Oh, you did?
I parked my car and he was like, "I'm up for pickup."
Oh, cool. Yeah. Dope.
This is great. I mean, I thought it was gonna be a little forward to me to be like, "Can I jump in on that?" 'Cause
No,
like,
no.
He doesn't even know.
It's
No.
totally fine.
That's great. Oh, no, that's Korean. Should we do one in Korean?
We should.
I've been begging to do one. I've been begging
Can
to
we
do
watch
the
it? Can
commentary.
we watch this one in Korean?
It's not going to make a difference. Just put it on in Korean. We'll be fine.
I believe episode 5, ironically, after kind of playing with the turtle
Yeah.
outside, I think it's about animal cruelty.
Is it?
I remember
No
that
joke.
arc.
No joke.
Yeah, that big PETA arc.
Sorry, we're just trying to get this thing working here.
Sorry, guys.
This happened so many times. Remember how many times we had stuff like this happen in the last one?
Okay, cool. Episode 5, yes. I think the
The
warning
script-
only came in Korean.
What did this say? The script and...
Oh, insert disc 2, that's what's going on.
Oh my God, we were past it.
We're going old school with this. We're taking off the
You guys
DVDs.
talked about the movie at all? Or are you
No,
waiting
I-
until
I
after
have,
the
yeah, we're going to take a limousine
Joe
at
and
the
I
end
saw
of
the
this.
movie together the other night.
Yeah.
So we.
How did you like it?
It's
It's amazing. I mean, I can only say it's amazing.
amazing. I don't want to give any spoilers. It's whatever bar you think it's at, it's so much lower. Than
Yeah.
that.
Really?
It's
Yeah.
really amazing.
I've heard only bad things.
Well, it's also like it's like
Or like that's more of the same, sort of.
The craziest thing to me about it, without giving any spoilers away, is that it's slight. It seems as if the budget for the movie was less than 3 episodes of the show.
or yeah, like they stretch one episode into an hour.
And they were like,
We're
"Well,"
starting episode 5 right now.
they're like, it was as if Warner Brothers was like, you can make the movie, but you got to do it for the price of 1 episode, because like the sets were small, the parties were small.
Right.
I talked to someone today that made an amazing point.
What?
That the movie takes place immediately after the finale.
So maybe it was.
No,
yeah.
but then in that case, Emily Ratajkowski has not been in Blurred Lines
That's
yet.
true. She hasn't popped.
Uh,
There's no iPhone 5s.
Wait, is it supposed to? Is it like?
Rhonda,
do they
like-
mention blurred lines?
like
No.
Russell Wilson would have been a college football quarterback.
Yeah, that's true. So that's it, but the whole thing was ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, that was the
Yeah.
only error. I thought.
How do I get this thing off the?
Try pressing the back, like. No.
Okay, well, we'll just watch. What if we just watch the theme song for 48 hours? What are the lyrics to that song?
Want to be your super.
Mama DeWitty Abo.
My mind is willing and able.
My mind.
Is that right?
willing,
No, that's
able.
wrong.
Gold's Gym.
I don't know. Could we get this thing off the bottom? Do you know how to get this?
Oh, Doug Ellen wrote this one.
You know, Faustino was in the pilot.
No.
Yeah, we found that out, which is shocking when you see him in the movie.
It's a real full circle situation.
Yeah, it actually made the movie much better.
It all paid off.
Nice. Thank you.
Now, here's another thing about the movie, just to give some context to Turtle now. There's consistent references in the movie, Gil, about how ripped Turtle is now.
How big?
How jacked and
How
strong
jacked
he
he's
is.
gotten?
And I can tell you now that I'm watching episode 5, he looks exactly the same.
That's not true.
You cannot tell.
That's
look
not
at that. It is Joe. They look exactly the same.
I've seen the trailer.
You
He is
cannot
not.
tell. They
no,
look
no.
exactly. He's not.
I'm convinced Jerry Ferrara wants to beat my ass, but like he looks great. You compared to this, he looks great.
Why are you convinced of that?
I've been told that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ay. Come on, everybody.
Have you run into him in public?
No, I've been at a couple parties where someone's been like, "He's
Watch
Jerry
out, be
Ferrara is
careful.
here." Yeah.
Why? What's the difference? Who cares? Everything sucks.
What do you
They
mean?
should know that. I mean, like, Jerry should know that.
That what?
That, like, who cares?
If someone makes fun of your stuff?
Yeah.
Male nudity, guys.
Male nudity.
Is that on the board?
No,
It's
male
not.
nudity. Is this a storyline? Oh, who was this character? This was Weinstein, right? The young, hot
Yeah.
shot
He's
agent.
Ari's nemesis
Ari's
at the
nemesis,
agency.
Oh, yeah, let's get more branding in here.
Guys, mind if I vape?
No. Oh my god. I've never vaped before.
Oh, it's
What is
so
it
gross.
like? Is it the same thing?
I got blackberry.
I can't take it.
So gross.
Can't take it.
I can't. I won't take it. I refuse. What is it? Is it just is it just tobacco or is it water?
Nope, it's a double.
It's nothing. It's just water.
It's just.
It's not pot, right?
E-juice.
E-juice.
It's short for Eric Juice. in E's honor.
Oh,
You want a vape, John?
it
Thank
tastes
you.
like fucking what if I licked like Kevin Dillon's neck, what that would taste like.
I think it tastes
When
kinda
was the last
nice.
time you smoked?
It's not
It's
weed.
not weed.
It's
Not
just
weed.
It's just water.
John just inhaled that like it was weed.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's not
It's
bad.
gross.
Oh, is that
It's not, I'm not trying to trick anyone.
is that someone?
What is it?
It's E-juice. For E.
Really?
Yeah. I went to a vape store and I was like, can I have something with no nicotine or no weed? And they were like, I guess.
Here's our e-juice. Here's our e-juice.
This is
It's
our
got
E-juice.
no nicotine.
It's got nothing in
It's
it,
no nicotine.
but it will
Here's what
make
it's
you look
made
like
of.
an asshole.
Nicotine and
It's just extracts.
What's the purpose of it?
Ugh.
To chill, bro.
Also, we have not, no one has made a comment. They still have this house with the indoor pool. No one has made the comment that indoor pools smell fucking terrible. It's gross.
This is like sort of
Yeah,
half
they do.
it.
They're gross, man. They
But, like,
smell like jizz.
Have you ever been in a hotel
What
that
if
had
they're
the
maintained
indoor that
properly?
went into the outdoor?
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's
Always like
it's
that.
it's still kind of like
You ever been in the motel where it smells like they just dumped ammonia into the pool?
yeah.
Yeah. It's like everyone.
And those hotels that go indoor outdoor, the plastic sheet that's always hanging is like grody.
Right,
Always got
right.
like fucking.
It's worse than a
mold
dog door.
on it. Yeah.
My mic is working properly.
Nice. Female nudity.
Female nudity.
Oh, there we go.
Nice butt. Another juicy butt.
The naked women have gotten much bonier and skinnier as time progresses too.
Yeah.
The movie was like skeleton women.
The movie was
Bony
the
skeleton.
naked women in the movie were bony skeleton.
You're saying she's not a bony?
I mean, by comparison,
Right.
my only frame of reference is the movie I saw 2 nights ago.
She's a big fat booty girl.
Yeah.
Hey, my cousin's here with
Yeah.
juices.
Yeah.
Entourageathon. Entourageathon.
Some orange smoothies.
Thank you very much.
Here you go.
I'll have one.
What's in here?
Do you want
Weed.
some?
I'm sorry, I didn't
You want a
know.
smoothie?
Well, here,
one.
take mine.
Share.
Yeah,
I can
figured-
also split them. Yeah, why don't
Okay,
we pour
can
it
we
off?
get? We have a cup, another glass.
Entourage boys share. I don't know.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah.
boys share.
Boys
You boys
share.
share.
Thank you,
How's
Ben.
it going? Are you guys still on
Good.
the first season?
Yeah, you
Yes.
want to watch some
Oh
episodes?
yeah, we're on the 5th
yeah.
episode.
Pop a spot.
do,
Watch
I
some
do.
episodes, bro.
I miss the show.
I do kind of.
Of course, Ben loves the show.
I looked forward to it every week. I really did. I miss it.
In the first few seasons, or did you
I've
like
seen
the
every
show?
episode.
You have.
Yeah.
Did you like the show?
Never once.
Never once.
Beverly Hills Juice Company.
what?
Did I ever like it? No. Did I watch every episode? Yes.
Did you find? I always say this, but like I found as different than it is from a show like Full House. I always found it to be, like it did the same thing to my brainwaves. It was just like,
Numbed it.
yeah, you just
Yeah.
watch it, you just like feel totally relaxed. You know what's gonna happen. You just are like, all right, it's pleasant to watch.
Oh,
Vince
both.
Fox.
Okay, wait.
Vince Foxing.
Don't pause it.
I know. I want to pause it because we lost it last time. Okay, so.
You have time code going here.
Oh, they do.
Unless the
fine.
comedy is
Okay.
this scene might be funny because it looks like he's so about to have sex.
But he
that
might
she
not,
won't.
yeah.
Yes.
Why not?
So can we
So-
get a camera on our Vince over here? Okay, so can we get the cam on him? Okay, so
Here, Brad,
this
slide
guys,
over.
this is our which I don't know which feed we're in.
How you doing?
Is this the cam? Is this the feed we're on? Are we on this feed?
Yes, we're on the feed.
What
I didn't
feed?
get a fucking answer.
Also, what comes
It's not a feed. It's a camera.
Feed? What are you talking to fucking NASA in space?
Is each camera a different feed?
That feeds it. That
Feed. Just say which camera. am
all right. Relax. All right. So we're on this
A feed is when they're doing like a simulcast, like we're in a bar in Chicago. And
Okay, so
Something's wrong
this
with
is
the
our
feed,
Vince.
John.
This is our Vince right now. We paused it on Vince about to fuck. So every time that Vince has sex, our Vince. Just to point out how many times Vince has sex on camera and with how many women, we're gonna have our Vince.
setups.
I don't do this for a
These
living.
setups are so retarded.
Good Mario
Okay, so
Lopez
this is
over here.
our Vince is just going to have sex.
I think.
We could hear it. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Oh, this. Oh,
Oh man, is this what's
You didn't even explain it properly.
Is this like kabuki?
what's happening here?
he's going to get aroused by himself.
What?
All right. I mean,
You thought of this?
So play it.
Oh, I thought I
there's
did.
also like no women outside either.
Circle.
Yeah,
It's
I
just like
noticed
guy
this.
getting
No,
hard
no,
by
no,
himself,
no, no.
like a bunch of hot dudes.
What happened? Yeah.
All right.
That's not. That wasn't necessary.
Let him concentrate.
Vince Bush shot.
Okay.
That was. Oh my God! It's already over. That was 30.
Oh, first, is this a shoe?
They might cut back to
They
it.
might-
it
yeah, I would
boots,
wait
Uggs?
there. Wait there, Vince.
Stay hard.
Stay hard for us.
Do you need a fluffer?
Who's that? Pedicure.
Oh man, his accent was so much thicker.
so thick. Pedicure.
So was his body.
Pedicure.
Thick body, thick accent.
His accent went away.
ratio of
His
accent to
Yeah,
body.
if you track that on a graph.
I'm doing boxing and vocal training.
Do you ever watch her cooking show?
Debbie Mazur?
Debbie
Is it
Mazur
cooking
has a
show?
cooking show with her Italian husband.
She does.
Really?
What is it on? How can you see it?
Like Food Network, I think.
Do you remember when she
Okay,
was
that's
the
him.
other when she was the
No,
other
he's already
girl
dressed.
in
Thank
Batman
you,
3?
Vince. We'll call you
It
back
was
in a
like
few
Drew
minutes, I'm sure.
Barrymore and she was in it was the Riddler or Two-Face. Someone had like good and bad hot chicks on the side
Right,
of him.
and Poison Ivy.
Who?
No, in Batman 3. There was like two hot chicks on the side.
Two-Face.
Two-Face. One was Debbie Mazur and the other was Drew Barrymore.
Right.
That's bizarre.
That's a pretty good Debbie Mazur reference.
It's up there with my cooking show question.
Space Truckers.
Yeah, you
Stephen
said that one
Dorff,
already.
Dennis Hopper.
You said that one already.
Goodfellas.
Should we just put that on?
Dogs don't like women.
Is that Arnold?
Yeah, put up on the board how many times dogs are aggressive towards women on the
Yeah,
show.
dogs. Dogs don't like women.
Did you get your smoothie?
Yeah, I'm right. All right. Thank you.
What are they doing at this point? Like, he's got this movie out, but what is his...
He
What is
hasn't
he working
auditioned.
on?
He hasn't taken a
This is
meeting.
before Queens Boulevard.
This
Yeah.
is before
He
Queen's
hasn't,
Boulevard.
but he
Head
hasn't
On.
progressed his career at all.
His first movie was Head On, it was called.
All right.
Look how shitty the old.
Is this before Mandy Moore?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is before
Yeah.
Miller Gold Agency.
This is the fifth
This is
episode.
like,
This is crazy.
I think he worked at ICM or something.
Oh, it moves so slowly.
It does,
It
yeah.
does.
I mean, it's Ari's assistant looking at the schedule.
It's got an eye
It's
count.
the
It's
mi-
exactly-
But
it's
that's the
exact-
minutia of the fucking
But
of
it's-
Hollywood.
it's
And it
so-
really gives you the Doug Allen really.
It's so
gives you a
crazy
peek.
how he picks the absolute wrongest moments to show.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
Let
he's-
me see if he's available for lunch.
Yeah, like here's the scene I'm gonna write: Ari ordering lunch, and then there'll be like 1 second conversation, like we got a big thing to do, and I'll have a tuna melt, and
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's so crazy.
Every scene in the movie ends with someone going, "Later, bro."
Yeah,
Every scene.
every scene,
Later.
later,
All right, we'll
later,
figure, we'll check in later.
later, bro, later.
Every scene starts with hello.
Ends with goodbye.
Every scene starts with, "Yo, what the fuck?"
Yeah,
All right, later, bro.
Spoilers right now.
Sorry. She an actress?
Is she a
she's
random
his
girl
guru,
or
right?
she's not real.
she's not real?
I mean, like
Ooh.
I'm not a real person.
Almost a tap water. Everyone else is having one.
That's a tap water. Ari's about to drink tap water.
Keeping track of every time they drink from the tap.
They've done it.
They've done it in half the episodes.
I would say that, yeah, I mean,
He's
I
got,
don't see,
oh, still almost in the corner of the fucking. Look at that continuity. He didn't even put it down.
do you guys have the IMDb goofs page open? You could,
No, what's that?
you could add a lot
Add-
of goofs.
No,
just
man.
like continuity errors.
This is the first time we would know that like the public registers.
He's the most
Vince.
famous
Yeah.
actor in the world.
What is LA?
Look how many drinks are on that table.
They all ordered the same lemonade too.
So let me get this straight. That's 4 pomegranate lemonades and 4 waters for everybody.
Did we see him order that? I think we did. We're talking over it.
There's no license.
Producer of the movie thinks he sucks. Now what, Art?
Hey, is it alright if I hang out with you guys?
That was sort of a hello.
Yo, what the fuck?
You trying to tell me you can't find one person on the entire West Coast that has a joint?
You're slacking, huh?
They can't find weed?
Weed. LA.
Yeah.
LA has gotten dry of weed.
Is that the storyline? Was that plausible in 2004 or whatever?
Yeah, I guess so. There's no dispensaries.
Really? When did dispensaries start?
A few years ago.
Season 3.
Wasn't there a scene where they go to a weed doctor in a later episode?
Yes.
Oh, is this Val Kilmer? This
It
might be
is,
the
this
first
is
time
it,
we
this
see
is
Val
it,
Kilmer.
yeah.
What's he do?
It's a great episode, actually.
Does he play himself?
Of course.
I
Bad.
remember this was
What is this? Is a wheat farm with hot women working at it.
Yeah.
It's a weed farm.
Oh, there he is.
Wait, Val Kilmer's playing himself?
Yeah.
No, he's playing the Big Lebowski.
No, that's Val. That's the real Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer really going for it.
Did you just smell her pit?
Yeah.
Is this Val Kilmer's character from The Saint in disguise? Do you remember his disguise?
Yeah.
They were so crazy.
Buck-toothed Swedish
Oh my
guy.
God. They were so obviously
They were so
disguising.
weird because they were always like 4 steps. It was
Yeah.
like, it was like a Pakistani hippie, you know? Like,
A hat on a hat on.
Yeah.
Should he go up on the cameos, or is he not playing himself?
I can't tell. He's not Val Kilmer,
No,
right?
he's playing.
He's not Val Kilmer, so he's not a cameo. Don't count him.
Don't count
Are
it.
you sure he's not Val Kilmer?
Yeah. Yeah. His
I don't think
character-
Val Kilmer.
It appeared
Is he holding someone's foot?
again
What's going on?
janky pot accessories, the jankiest.
How could this be a plausible idea that there was not pot
They're in
to
a
find?
hookah right now. The boys are in a
In Val Kilmer's hookah lounge.
hookah
den.
lounge. He's got multiple hookahs there.
But just for weed.
His face looks great. His thigh looks his age.
Come to think of it, you actually know when dispensary comes in to the show. Because Drama gets his card, and it's like a huge deal. He gets the hat from it. Do you
Oh,
remember
that's a whole arc,
No.
right?
That was a whole episode.
And that's the exact same year that dispensaries in real life came to LA.
Look at that long comedic mustache. It's cr- he looks like a Pirates of the Caribbean villain.
I mean, the man's most positive here is negative. It's a negative.
Oh God. Oh my God. Doug Ellen wrote that. It's a negative.
Where is Vince there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like.
He's there with his
snuggling up.
guru.
Oh,
woman.
he's.
Have you not been paying attention?
No, I have. I just didn't see
Did you
him.
doze off?
Whoa.
Whoa, a gun gets...
Gone. Oh,
Sam-
then the guy in a comedic
You were
Rasta
about
hat.
to say
I
Samuel.
stopped myself. But it does look like Samuel
No,
Jackson.
he
It does
also looks
not
like he's
look
in
like
costume.
Samuel L.
No,
Jackson.
That or Bobby McFerrin.
It looks like Bobby McFerrin.
it does not.
Thank you.
That's not.
Oh my god, this hack ass idea of like, it's the drug den where their gun comes out.
Yeah, of course.
That's why I'm doing it.
It's natural.
Watching all this hookah makes me want to vape.
So wait, those guys just pulled out guns, and that was like
but it's
a
chill.
split
It's
second.
chill.
It was a
It's chill.
prank, I think.
Yeah, but those were
They
real
were
guns.
pranking them with real guns.
Dude, it's making me nauseous.
Yeah.
Just ugh. There's, by the way, we should say there's 10 women in this scene. None of them have talked to each other.
Yeah.
That's true. We have the thing of how many times they're talking to each other, but I feel like we should be counting how many times two women could have had a conversation.
No,
and we're not allowed to.
It's insane.
too many.
To the writers of this show, women don't talk to each other.
Literally,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
been half a time.
Yeah.
That's how many conversations
in
we've had.
6 episodes.
And one silent
And
conversation.
one silent. Wait,
which
what was the
just-
half one? Oh, through a door.
The half one was through a door. just
But it was just
What
a
were they
stage
talking
manager.
about, though?
It was
it was a stage manager going, "You're up next," and through the door you go, "Okay."
Did she reply?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She replied, yeah.
But
But it was
still-
through a door, so we
and
said
it was-
And
half.
the first one was just two women like sort of like rolling their eyes at each other.
They connected. It was the first time 2 women had acknowledged each other. Hey, huge! Eugene!
Hey.
Pay attention to your show, man.
Mastro's. This was to be
Sweet
good.
Mastros.
Mastros is awesome. But,
Is that David Chase?
It is. Is that David Chase?
No.
Dude, it is.
It's not David
I
Chase.
mean, one thing is clear, like, Doug Ellen did it right in terms of just, like, writing stuff in that he could, like, he can eat at Mastros now.
Right.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
can take private planes wherever he wants. Like,
Yeah.
He really knew what he was
It's
doing.
like a
in terms
tour
of,
guide for
yeah.
like
Yeah.
sleazy.
Yeah, he can wear like a bunch of like loose-fitting shirts with paisleys on them like Vince all the time.
Now, do you think he had that in mind to begin with, or he was like, holy shit, he
I
started
think-
to see it and then...
I think it's exactly like you said before. It's like the soundtrack to the movie is Doug Ellen's Spotify list. He like copied it and sent it to someone who was like, this should be for that point. And it's like Mo Money, Mo Problems. Like it is
What he wants.
what he thinks and wants.
Like, because I got high during that scene.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
This is a business meeting we're watching.
This is where Vince turns it on. This was like, put me in the room with the money guy. I'll get him to turn.
Right.
This is the producer that doesn't think Vince is good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. I'm fucking.
Oh, right. There's
Oh.
a weed shortage. The asshole producer just wants weed.
Yeah.
So even millionaires can't get weed.
No.
Weed
Los
is gone.
Angeles.
There's been a DEA raid
Yeah.
on
It's
Southern
like water.
California.
It's like this is where they got the idea for Mad Max.
It's where they got
So
the
there was
idea
no
for,
water.
for the drought.
Yeah.
But instead of water, it was weed.
They connected through pot.
Yes, in his Mercedes.
Oh my god. He goes to Narcotics Anonymous and lies
And
about his
lies
weed
about it,
usage.
and they're laughing at it.
And they're like,
Why would you go to NA for weed?
is it addictive? Are there properties?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not a narcotic.
You're right.
No, you
It's
can go
from
to
Ja,
MA.
man.
No, they have MA.
It's from Jaws Green Earth.
A Marijuana Anonymous?
But he said NA meeting.
I think he said AA, actually.
I thought he said MMA.
I thought he said UFC.
He's Hoist Gracie.
I thought he said NBC. Look how much Look how hazy and thick that smoke is.
Can you look up when dispensaries first
Yeah.
came to LA?
He is so bad.
Or when it was...
You don't have like a fact checker?
We do. We have an intern, but he's like kind of.
Hasn't
uppity.
medical marijuana been legal in LA for a long time?
96. So this show is not even. It's not even accurate. They could have easily got.
It's not. Entourage is not even accurate.
You want to come in and sit down? Yeah, Yeah, we'll. I'll sit on the ground.
They might have bean bags too.
Yeah,
Do you
we
guys
have
have
any bean
anything
bags?
to sit on the floor?
Here, John. Slide.
They just have little bean bags for the game out there.
What? The turtle's outside. You should see
Are
it.
you gonna watch any episodes in the Infinity
Yeah, in the pool. They're gonna bring a TV out
That's
there.
great. That's
you know.
Oh, juicing! Juicing!
Hey, Eugene.
Juicing!
Lift up your glasses. They're juicing.
They're taking juice shots like they're taking regular
Cheers.
shots. Eugene Cordero's here, everybody.
This is Eugene, everyone.
Star of Other Space.
Take a shot. May I take a shot? Oh, thank you.
What's going on with these cushions?
No, they're for me. You sit on the. You sit there, man.
We sure.
Hey, buddy.
What's up, dog?
Do we need a second mic? Do we need another mic?
There's a weed shortage in
There's a
Southern
weed
California.
shortage in LA, huge.
So that's why there's juice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're juicing. They're trying to smoke wheatgrass.
Well, it's about the same. It gives you the same satisfaction. Beats.
Here's the other.
Man, they do look young as fucking. I mean,
They're very young.
You can curse.
You can curse, huge.
oh, it's over.
Oh,
It's over. All right.
Next stat.
That's the whole thing,
they
right?
drank juice and then the episode.
Great
That episode was kind of low key because they only cheersed wheatgrass. At
Yeah.
the end. It
But
was-
they did. I would say that's a
That's a
victorious.
victorious
outcome.
ending, though. Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
That is gonna be 50 marks.
I can't wait.
Out of 96?
Yeah, it's cameo
Was
list.
Val Kilmer on there? Because it said Val Kilmer.
No, he has to play himself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, character and work.
Alba Wahlberg.
He doesn't
Hold
play-
on, wait, John, can you do this? Because last time Gil had the languages all screwed up.
What?
Last time Gil
I
tried
can't
to
handle
do
the
next.
PlayStation.
Are you playing the next episode?
Yeah.
Who are you playing? Vinny Chase? Can I play E? Can I play E?
Where's these awesome shirts?
Gil had them made. They're all spelled wrong.
Queens Book.
I am Queens
Queens
Boulevard.
I like this one because you guys changed Aquaman, but you kept James Cameron. And I thought the guy would be like the most litigious.
James Cameron's Aquaman.
Queens Boulevard. And the Queens Boulevard. I love it.
Okay,
Did
so
any of you guys
episode
see the
6.
movie yet?
Yeah,
Oh,
Joe
yeah.
and I
These
saw
two
it.
did.
I saw it.
Oh, you did too?
Amazing.
I went to the premiere.
It's
Oh, you
amazing.
did?
You went to the premiere?
Oh,
Oh, we got a premiere guest. We should write that on the board. Premiere guest.
Premiere guest.
Here,
Here,
Ben,
put that on
What was
there.
the best thing you saw at the premiere?
Don't put it on.
You put on that.
Yeah, put it over there.
The best thing of the
A little one, yeah.
Yeah, right,
was
Eugene.
seeing Mike Tyson stand up because he was in the aisle. Stand up and count how many chairs were still empty, how many times he was gonna have to get up.
Oh my God, that's right. You were telling me this.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Those things? Well, because he sat down to start watching the movie and his popcorn.
Oh,
And
we
then
just
somebody
started
was like,
episode
"Hey,
6.
I gotta stink by, and he stood up and he's like, okay. And then the person got by and went. Okay, like, I don't know, how many times do I have to, Mike Tyson, do I have to get up?
I love Mike Tyson doing.
Yeah,
Caring about such little things.
he
Yeah.
did. And then T.I. was sitting right behind him, and when T.I.'s part came on, he went crazy. And everybody patted him on the back because he was right there, and everybody was like, da 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 da. It was like he had a whole crew. Yeah, he was like, yeah, I did something.
I mean, he's on screen for 3 seconds and kills it.
But he
Kills
has
it.
lines, unlike 90% of the people that are in that movie. Yeah, look at Turtle. He looks like a turtle.
By the way, I should say, I do want to shout out our Vince our Vince over here is played by Tommy Pistol, who is a porn actor.
Oh,
He's a
nice.
successful porn actor.
So it's not weird that he's getting
It's not weird that he was doing that. I should have probably said that.
Yeah,
I
man,
just
that
called him
would've-
our Vince.
Wait,
Yeah, that
who?
would have made it better, a lot better. We have our Vince right over there. Guy,
Whenever Vince has sex, he's gonna get hard behind that curtain.
Oh, man. Great. I didn't realize that was happening, but welcome. I mean, we welcome him, right?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Who's my man suntaned outside?
We got that's one of the crust boys.
Okay.
The two crust boys out there love pizza crust.
Okay. Okay, cool. So far.
That was 4 times.
That they ate crust? Yeah, they've eaten crust.
Are they
4
only
times.
eating crusts?
Yes, they're only being given crust now. Crust boys.
Doug Ellen's tweeting at us, y'all.
No, check if it's the real one. It's the fake one.
Oh, boo.
What are they congratulating Vince for?
I don't know. What are they congratulating Vince
He
for?
got out of getting arrested for smoking weed.
Oh, got it.
Wow, that's pretty.
Oh, man.
This
See,
is that Office High cubicles, right?
Yeah.
What are they doing
That's
here?
why you knew it was like further back in time. It was like 10 years ago because the cubicles are
Because we're
real
taller,
high.
yeah.
Because now there's just an open space.
Yeah, it's open space.
It's like frosted glass.
Yeah. Wow.
How many agents and managers are in on this meeting?
Look at that table of fruit. Holy shit.
That's fucking hooked.
Yeah, that is
Rufio.
They actually didn't have food there. They had to imagine.
That is a lot of fruit.
In a wide shot.
There it is. Look at all that. I mean, that's a... Oh, pass down the fruit.
Oh, that's a cake shot.
Cake shot.
How many cake shots?
Three already. More times than women have spoken to each other.
Twice as many. Twice as many.
Really?
Yeah, half the time.
What's up with
Oh,
the mouth
man.
and the teeth?
Oh,
That's
what
Gil's image of Vinny Chase's mouth. That's what his teeth looks like.
You think Turtle was just eating those Fritos, or they had him eat the Fritos?
You just keep them.
Yeah. Hey, can you get back from Crafty? Hold on to those Fritos. We can get the rights. Yeah. We can get the
Fritos,
rights.
though, let's brand those.
Oh, wait, he's
Fritos.
wearing like this in this episode.
This guy's a main character.
Are you wearing
I'm
turtle
matching
socks?
Is he? No, that's not the guy you're thinking of.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
He betrays Ari, I think.
Yeah.
No, that's another one.
That's a different
The
one.
other guy looks exactly the same.
Yeah, they look precisely. This is episode 6.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, so they really get. This is where they get deep into it, right? Episode 6. That's when you start getting deep into an
How many
episode.
episodes are in the first season?
6.
I don't know. There's
Is it 6?
12, I think, per episode, per season, and 8
It
seasons.
varies.
Yeah, no, there were some.
Oh, really?
seasons-
There
Entourage
was like
was
a
not a
22
huge.
episode season.
Yeah, and Entourage was not a huge hit. Like, was it? It was not like an enormous.
Do I know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Anyway, let's continue.
Was it?
The confidence going
Yeah,
in.
you
5
went
words in, you're like,
like
"Bah, bah, 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 bah."
No. I love it. Yeah, but no, but I remember that it was a hit. It was like not. There was always complaints about it not being
I don't remember
As big a
anything
hit.
about it. Was it ever a hit?
as big a hit watched as it was like culturally. Like people didn't think it was watched as much.
Oh, got it. So it didn't get the views, but it got like the quotes and
Yeah,
everything
exactly.
from the people who.
Because people didn't have HBO.
Right.
Hi.
It was a different time back then.
People didn't have HBO, so they didn't want to pay extra. And the guys who talked Entourage are the talky guys.
Yeah.
So they probably talked it up a lot. Ooh, what a shirt.
His
That's
shirts
like
have
a-
been crazy.
It's like
Yeah.
a sweater, but it's also like a button down.
Yeah.
Look at Eric's shirt.
Yeah.
It has a zipper.
Oh, wow.
Wait, Eric's shirt has a zipper?
No. Vince's sweatshirt shirt has
Has
a
a
zipper.
zipper.
Goes
Yeah, it's
halfway
a
down
polo
and
with a
stops.
zipper.
Yeah, it's a pullover.
Is
it's
he
a
pulling it on?
pullover.
Pullover.
It's a pullover zipper. Pullover.
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 Look at
Oh
that.
yeah, that's a pullover.
Oh, a
Look
two,
at
two-pocket pullover.
What team is that? Did they not have the rights?
No,
it's
dude.
a
Fake FUBU shirt.
It's fake FUBU.
Yeah.
Turtle's wardrobe was really bunk season 1.
It was.
Yeah. It
Except
was like
for
all fake jerseys and.
except for that Yankees hat.
Yeah, that was the only hat that they got through. The rest are like he had a Giants hat, but the rest are like skate company fitted hats.
Really?
Yeah.
What's
lot
his
of
name? The ridiculousness. This guy, like his stuff. Diedrich. What? I don't know.
Someone on the phone over there?
I don't understand how live works.
Yeah. Lobby shot.
Lobby shot.
Lobby
Is that
shot.
on there? Lobby shot?
Yeah, should we have been keeping track of lobbies?
Lobby shot.
Wait, what's the one in red? How come that's the only one
Dogs
in red?
hate women.
Dogs.
There's one scene where
happened?
a Doberman growls at Debbie Mazer.
Arnold the Rottweiler.
Growls at Debbie Mazer for no reason.
Oh, man. Oh, there's one.
Gary Busey
Oh, she's
art
talking.
show.
Oh, Gary Busey.
Oh, wait. Oh, Eugene's right. Two waitresses just.
Did we hear it?
We did not hear it. We didn't hear a silent conversation.
But it was
Two waitresses.
Two silent conversations.
But that woman, that woman did. Gary Busey.
Put that on the board with the star next to it.
I mean, they even named this art exhibit after him.
I just got a photo of Adam Scott watching the live stream instead of a sunset.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's
Jesus.
That was beautiful, Gary.
You want to watch this?
Was this before accident?
How do I-
accident Gary Busey or after accident Gary Busey?
What do you mean?
I don't think there is.
He had a motorcycle or some kind of accident, right?
Did he?
I think
he
so.
was like a young man.
Turtle is.
Like when he was
Yeah.
like 23.
So wait, what made him sort of
That.
lose his?
Yeah.
Was it the accident?
Yeah.
Guys,
it was not when he was a young man.
Turtle
right?
is.
So he's been sort of
He's been
crazy.
crazy for like 30 years.
Oh my god, I thought it was recent.
No, he's had
Turtle is
damage
wearing
for
an Everlast jumpsuit.
Wow.
Not the rapper.
Yeah, not the rapper.
And look at Vince's shirt.
Wow.
Vince's shirt game is like
terrible.
truly crazy.
Oh, what's
that guy's name?
Is that?
No, he's not the single guy.
Oh god, I don't remember.
What's that guy's name?
But he's not playing himself though. Right?
No, that guy's been in everything. No, that's not Kevin Sussman, is it?
No. Forget his name.
Should I look it up?
Yeah.
He's not playing
Episode
himself,
6.
but yeah.
Who is he? He's
Waiter.
More fruit.
Yeah. Fruit shot?
Fruit
Fruit
shot.
shot. Shitty fruit plate.
Yeah. It's like all fruit and then like a piece of beef. Or it's like uncooked bacon.
It's toast.
Oh. Okay, so it's pineapple and
But
toast.
it isn't. It's not toasted, right? It's
Yeah,
just
no,
bread.
it's just bread. It's not even toast.
It's
So
white
we're
bread.
both wrong. I thought it was like uncured pork. There's a lady, an extra in the back. That doesn't count.
Look at that extra in the back.
Wow.
That is a crazy extra.
The leopard.
That's the guy who you were referring to before. This the sort of douchey that guy.
Yeah. I'm at the Rainer.
Oh, so now they just brought up Queens
Queens Boulevard was just mentioned.
Joey Stolnick.
That's the guy's name?
That's the guy's name.
Joey
Slotnick.
Slotnick. Joey Slotnick. Good character actor. Congratulations.
Congratulations, season 6. Does he ever come back? Or episode?
Episode 6.
Does he make it back into the show? Did you look that up?
These agent
I did not.
and these agent characters, they really faded out. These like
Other agents?
other agents, they were like no
They
one.
got Beverly D'Angelo.
She was great.
Andy Warhol in the back. Holy shit, they got everybody.
Andy Warhol.
No, he doesn't make it back.
He doesn't make it back? He did
But
so
he
great.
does play a homeless guy in The Dictator.
Oh, good. Thanks. I was wondering. I was like, what else did I see?
Ari's assistant and Debbie Mazer. But
Whoa! Turtle!
Turtle!
Oh my god.
why did he do that? He like jumped on the back of it.
Yeah. Oh, Busey's pissed.
Busey.
Or he's happy.
yeah, you're right. We gotta figure that
The
out.
movie's off. Oh, that's what I wanted to count. How many times the movie flips for?
But we haven't even, he hasn't done anything in 6 episodes. He hasn't done one thing.
He hasn't done one movie yet?
No, he hasn't taken a meeting.
Finished one movie, right?
Before the show,
Yes.
before, like everything.
Unseen.
Unseen.
Action unseen.
Wait, what was that movie
That's
called?
a list.
Head on.
Head
We
on.
should make a list of action unseen.
Pivotal thing not seen.
There it is. They were
Thanks.
bouncing when they were
Yeah, they were
walking.
really walking.
Really walking and bouncing.
Thanks.
Characters of cities.
Why would they be standing
City
at
is a
fucking
character.
Pink's?
What is Turtle on, a sidekick?
Yeah,
Ooh.
that was a sidekick.
It was? He flipped it up?
Fuck that, bro.
No, it wasn't. That was that sidekick, is it? No, that's
No,
like a
that's
Nokia. That's like a Hello Moto.
That's an LG.
Yeah.
Did anybody ever actually sit at their desk and pump one of those hand things?
Yeah.
They did? He had a stress ball in another scene. I think he just likes to hold shit. Oh, see, he
he's got
has
a stress
it's
ball.
a different one
He
now.
just keeps switching
Switching.
it out.
It's one of the stress balls that turns into a squeeze.
It's Play-Doh. I don't remember this lady. This assistant.
She has a
His
huge
first
part.
assistant.
Yeah.
I bet she was treated well though.
Was she? Like,
I'm sure with the
I'm sure
utmost
it was like
respect.
she comes out on top.
uh-oh. Why are they on the beach?
This is Josh Weinstein's Malibu party that Vinny is not supposed to be at.
Oh, no.
He could have gone to a Lakers game, but instead,
Oh, no.
Oh, Ari's pissed because he's gone to this other
Jerry-
party. Oh, I remember this episode.
Turtle-
Ari showing up to the party.
yep.
Again, Turtle regretted getting his shirt off in the pilot, and now he's in the water with his t-shirt on again.
He's one of those
There's
guys?
a huge
he
super
did in the
soaker
first
fight.
episode. I regretted it.
There's a huge. That
Wait,
is
he
completely
had his shirt
normal.
off in the first one?
episode, yeah. In the pilot.
This is Busey's at the party, or this is Busey's party?
I always have like a
Busey's
sort of a
at the party.
spontaneous super soaker party.
Who is Josh Weinstein?
Josh
he's the-
Weinstein is a rival agent.
Yeah, rival agent.
He's a first thought Jew name. Josh Weinstein.
Josh Weinstein. Oh, God.
Scott Wick.
I mean, they couldn't even afford real Solo cups. That's purple. It's a small purple
It's
cup.
like
This first season, they did not. Oh, more food.
Skinny
More
hot.
food with other food that doesn't belong with it.
Yeah, strawberries and crab cakes. Hey, Earth Cafe.
Wow.
is there juice?
We got Earth.
We have more juice.
There's some fries.
Is there any juice
From
for Joe to put in
McDonald's.
his vaporizer?
Juice.
have it at Earth Cafe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
well, you
great,
should
a
have
giant
told me that
Pellegrino.
earlier. Does
I
anyone
love that he
McDonald's?
stopped.
You take
Can't
it.
eat
love that he
McDonald's
stopped
fries?
at
I can't.
McDonald's.
There's beef all over them.
Thank you.
There's beef all over that?
Yeah, they cook them in beef.
That's beef fries.
They don't
That's
cook
poutine?
McDonald's
They do
fries
beef
with
oil.
beef.
Yeah.
No.
That's McDonald's poutine, dude.
Sorty.
30. Thanks,
I think so. I think there was a curry sandwich that says
Oh, yeah.
crazy.
Caprese.
Is this my caprese? Is this my caprese?
Wow. I think we got the rice.
Take it back.
Uh-oh.
Thai curry sandwich.
Oh,
Do you
thanks.
think
Nice.
Is there a bottle opener?
Yeah,
over
I'll open it for you.
there? And perfect. It's also a child-sized Pellegrino.
Anybody want half a caprese?
Thai curry salad. yes.
No, thank
Can I put this in the fridge?
Yeah.
So they're at a where is this?
Yeah, but
Oh,
that
at
was
Ari's kids party.
Ari's kids and the clown is.
Yeah. Seems like a
Oh, thank you very much.
commitment.
Can you save
he's
that
made
for me
he's
after the
gotta break.
fridge? Thanks.
Yeah.
So,
It's a
How many
That's
of
a good
these
thing to
shots?
keep track of.
How many-
Yeah.
Ari's
Ari's broken
leaving
commitments.
commitments to go to work.
He's already left. He left a date night at the Arc Light.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, awesome.
How many phone calls, like, a little bit off to the right, the left of the TV screen do they have?
Here we go. Do you know that it's crazy that
Okay,
she
we'll
was
get her
never
in.
named?
Awesome.
What?
Never named.
Thank
Miss
you.
Really?
Ari's wife.
Mrs. Ari.
No.
Mrs.
Are you serious?
That's what it said in the credits at the end of the movie, but I thought that was a bit.
Oh my god, that is so.
man.
Gary Busey has been staring at the ocean for the last.
That's perfect.
Yeah. They never named her.
The most important character's wife doesn't have a name.
She's just his wife.
Yeah.
And nothing more.
Yeah, that's
You
what I'm
haven't seen the
saying.
Cross
Oh, you haven't
Boys?
seen the Cross Boys?
You haven't seen my man back there? He's getting his tan out.
Audience too.
There's people watching him. I don't know who.
No, they got a TV.
They have the TV
Oh,
out.
he's watching
I'm
Entourage.
watching the game. They're probably is the game on tonight?
No,
Yeah,
they're
it's
watching
Sunday. No,
Entourage.
I
they're
wouldn't be here
watching
for
us?
the game.
No, they're just watching this episode.
So what does Josh Weinstein have to do with the deal?
I don't know.
Is he trying to poach Ari?
Yeah.
He said that they never got it. He said they never got an offer, and he said they did get an offer.
Do you remember Gary Busey's show with that comedian?
Yes.
What was that show?
Oh.
What was it? God.
It was Gary. I forgot what it was called.
Shasta McNasty.
No, it wasn't. That was his son. That was on some Jake Busey.
Oh, Shasta McNasty.
You're standing there.
Oh. Do they talk to each other?
They
No.
looked at each other.
They look.
They look.
They looked, but just talked to Johnny.
Just talk to John.
Amazing.
They're still just talking.
Oh yeah.
No, still haven't talked. Oh, she nodded.
They're looking at each other, but they
This is not, guys.
addressed.
This is not women talking. I'm sorry. This
Holy
is not
shit.
women talking to each other.
Especially because the focus is Johnny Drama.
No, they're not talking. They haven't even.
It's not like a. We be really.
Beat it. Beat it.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, there.
That's
Why were they pissed?
Yeah. she
Let's
said-
go.
she said, let's go.
Let's go and hit
You know what?
the
You know
other.
what?
Doesn't
No, we
there have
got-
to be a
She
response?
said later.
Did she
we
get a
need a-
response?
we need-
Conversation consists of.
Call and response. Yeah.
It has to be 2 lines?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Call and a response, man. That's
Well, then, yeah. Then that waitress one
It's just
was off.
someone talking at a woman.
What was the thing they were making fun of him?
I think Biddy was trying to get his brother laid because he knows he's sad.
Oh,
Oh, what's that?
poor guy.
You should count how many different cars Ari drives.
yeah.
So
There's
we're
so
leaving
many
about-
things to count.
I
you
know.
guys.
There's a.
How many tucked in
Let's
shirts?
do a tally of how many things we're counting.
Wait a minute. This shirt is especially great. I don't think it goes down all the way button wise.
I think the buttons are the buttons are dimes. Also.
You want to hop back on?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Is this like a question and answer thing?
We can talk to, like, the audience can talk to you.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Message board.
This is a famous scene from the show, guys. This is like
Oh, this is a big
a
one?
memorable
Oh,
scene.
this is when Ari shows up. Yeah.
He proves his might.
How's that crazy?
Pretty one.
Making it happen? No.
Someone says that Turtle looks like Kevin Smith in this episode.
He does.
And is there a way for people to watch at the same time?
Yeah.
There's like a.
As a ticker, so we say which
Oh, cool.
episode goes.
Yeah.
I see. Whoa. Man.
There's a debate going on in the comment section right now. here
About what?
about whether or not this should be free to watch.
Why?
Because
Because we're watching an HBO show.
free. Someone's like, I hate that it's free. Someone's like, free content is great. You have to give it for free so that people can then buy it. Oh, I'm just saying that they could have charged for
Wait, he hates that.
He hates that this is free.
That's a weird argument.
I know.
Does he own Funny or Die?
He would
It's
rather.
Adam McKay. Yeah. Fair, it's Adam McKay.
I
He'd
hate that
rather-
we're not charging for this.
Because 45 hours you should pay per hour. Oh yeah, those are dimes. Those are
They
dimes.
look. Yeah, I think they might be.
Later, Benny.
Let me know if
Ben.
Yeah, thanks for the
We'll
join
see you
us.
in and out of the weekend,
Thank you,
buddy.
Benny. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
I love you.
Enjoy.
Later, buddy.
Hey Ben, be careful out there,
Alright.
bud.
It's almost done. We're almost done with this episode.
Oh yeah, it does. It stops early.
It stops.
Oh
it's
my
not
God.
Even, it stops right before the shirt would just finish.
Yeah. Well, it goes button, belly button.
It's much like Vince's pull.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same
Pull
company.
over.
Pull
Yeah.
over.
I feel like often the wardrobe would end up on the other character in scenes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That shirt should be on Vince, and Vince's shirt should be on Ari.
Yeah. And no one should wear this shirt.
And no one should wear either of them.
Yeah. I think that like their budget for the wardrobe was just like all these guys fit in the same stuff, so it's just let's just pull from the same shirt, and then
Johnny Drama and Tivas.
he'll just wear the shirt open.
Oh, Johnny just. Wait, what happened?
He got him an audition.
Things worked out.
Gary Busey
Things
is
worked
taking
out
orders
again.
from people on the beach.
God, man, what a scary man.
Busey
Yeah,
looks
what a
so-
really terrifying human
Busey
being.
Just wearing a
looks
blanket.
scary.
Just wearing a crocheted throw blanket.
He's
on
got
his head.
he's got a normal shirt on, but then you put that crochet on him, and he looks so scary.
Terrifying man.
Do you think wardrobe was like,
Wow.
Gary, is this something fucking nuts that you would
Sunset.
really wear? Like, what's like a nuts thing that you would wear?
Does this count as a straight line?
No,
No, it's a
that's
clump.
a V.
Is that another thing?
Is that another thing?
Victorious.
No, that's a straight line. I mean, it's like there it is.
There's a straight line,
There's
but
a
they're not
straight
walking.
line, yeah.
They're not walking.
Oh.
The only episode that didn't end in victory was
No,
the first one.
yes. No,
Wow. They win every time.
They win every time.
Guys.
Good
Where did they
job.
win?
Joe.
Later, Mandy.
I might come back later.
Okay.
Yeah, come back.
Okay. Thank
Joe
you so
Mandy.
Good seeing you, bud.
Later, buddy. Thanks for coming, man.
Maybe I'll put. Oh, did you put
slide
Busey
here.
on there?
much. So we're gonna
Yeah.
welcome a couple of more. Which feed are we on right now?
Oh my God, these feeds.
Who am I talking to? You. Okay. So we're gonna welcome a couple of other one or how many guests do we have now? How many people are coming on to watch?
One
Just
person's
one?
coming on. Yeah.
So this is.
I like that the intro for stuff is also the
I don't know. I
figuring
thought
out
it
of
was
stuff.
yeah, it's me figuring it out. So this this is Wendy Malino, I think is how you pronounce her last name.
Wendy
Yes.
Malino.
Malino. And she's a writer for Bob's Burgers and was. Hi, how you doing?
Good, here come your shots.
Yeah.
Wendy, thank you so much.
Because like a waitress coming in.
Yes.
Yeah.
A lady should be a
Probably
waitress.
shouldn't be talking.
No, we shouldn't.
No, you guys are allowed to talk.
You're
It's just
not
that there
allowed
was
to talk to
another
another
woman here.
Oh yeah,
that would not
no,
be.
I'm really relieved.
Please
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a seat.
Come
Have a
sit
seat.
down.
This
I
is
just kicked your
Eugene
salad.
Cordero. That's John Gemberling.
Eugene
Hi.
Cordero, John
My
Gemmerling.
hands are
Hi.
greasy.
Let's do it anyway.
Should we all have a shot before the next
Thank you.
episode?
Good.
I prefer a
Sorry.
greasy hand, actually.
We're gonna have a shot.
Which button starts it?
X.
X.
It feels like we were sponsored by Gatorade, by the way. We've had so much Gatorade.
We
there
are
a lot of
all
Gatorade?
brands. We're sponsored by all brands, just like
Episode 7. So there's more than 6 in the first season.
Yeah.
We're still first season.
We're still first season.
Oh, I can feel that
there a
adrenaline
list?
coming in
Like,
when that
do
song
you have
plays,
the
you know?
DVD
So
book
have
thing
you
over
seen
there?
the movie yet?
I haven't seen the movie. I'm seeing it tomorrow.
Okay.
Can you tell us about the to just tell everyone who doesn't know about the GoFundMe campaign that you had?
I put
I
on
thought
the
was
internet
hilarious.
that I would go see Entourage for $10,000 that I would then give to charity, and I raised $32,500.
Oh my God!
So now,
32,000.
$32,500.
That's
It's
unbelievable.
all going to a charity called CureSearch.org. It's
Oh
a
my
cancer
God.
charity. And now I have
that's
to see it
amazing.
4 times though, because I kept saying like,
You'll see
okay,
it for
fine, we got
every-
to 10.
Oh my
I'll
God.
see it twice at 20. And then it was like, I'll see it
It's
4 times at
awesome.
30, thinking it would never happen.
Wow.
And then it totally happened.
That's
That's
amazing.
the oversight, though.
amazing.
Do you have to? How do you prove that you've seen it?
Well, it's just photos of tickets and pictures of me in the theater.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'll tell you
That's-
right now, the thing you're gonna love is the opening credits. They
Oh, they're
really,
amazing.
they really spend the money.
John?
It's the same thing.
Yeah, and I heard that the first line is like, oh, I knew I should have
Barely
jerked
anything
off
in there,
before I
but-
came here or something
Can you put
like
some
that.
Gatorade
that.
in here for me?
Exciting.
You want
Give me
more?
some Gatorade.
Oh,
Some
Gatorade
These are
too?
in tiny mugs. This is so elegant.
They're-
This is like being in
These are
Paris,
actually
you guys.
flower pots that we dug
Oh,
out.
even more like Paris.
Did you? Perfect. Did they? Did you guys figure out who everybody is?
Yeah, they did that a while ago.
That's hilarious.
But we've all become, hey,
You were drama and
I'm Vinny and drama.
Okay, to Entourage.
Entourage.
Guys, let's do it.
Oof, I'm starting drinking already.
Here we go.
Yeah. Vodka when it's light out.
Oi, oi, oi.
So did you like Entourage, or did you watch it while it was on?
I think we might have watched. I think I watched some of the first couple of years,
Okay.
kind of thinking maybe this is going to be a funny satire.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. That's how I felt.
Everyone had that same progression.
Yes,
and
it's
everyone
like
who fell off was like, "Oh no, this is
Yes.
like."
Was
no,
there
they're
a point-
taking it
exactly.
seriously.
Was
They're
it a
taking-
satire at the beginning?
That's how I felt. It felt like they were trying to take a satirical look at
Yeah.
Hollywood, but then they just believed what they were doing was, they just bought into it, sort of.
Yeah. Well, I feel like the fans who watched the show didn't watch it ironically.
Yes.
So
Right.
then, by that, they started being more serious about the show.
Maybe.
Yes.
You think the fans sort of influenced?
Yes. Yeah. Like
Maybe.
wrestling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it became like a lifestyle porn.
Yes,
show,
exactly, yeah,
Right, and
totally.
not a comedy as much.
Yes.
Look at that shirt. I mean, that belongs in the beach or at Coffee Bean.
Coffee Bean.
Yeah.
Wait, they have Starbucks? Wait, Starbucks?
Oh, they do
Rappers
have a
at a
Starbucks
coffee bean.
What?
Yeah,
Starbucks
it's
things
all
at a
Starbucks.
coffee bean.
That's right.
Oh my god,
Oh,
that's
wait.
amazing.
Oh,
That
my
means
God.
that was his personal
Yeah, I like
coffee.
to think that Jeremy Piven refused
No,
to
no,
do
Jeremy-
that. He's like, I'm
Earlier
drinking
in this
I'm
episode
drinking this
already-
one.
He had it.
Piven was at a Starbucks and then met him over at the coffee bean.
It's possible.
Is that true?
Yeah.
That's good
Was he
continuity.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, he was.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I saw. He.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's great content.
You're really tracking the continuity.
Yeah. I'm
usually
really
You're the
big
script
thing.
That's my big
supervisor
thing.
of us watching this.
That's my big
By
thing.
the way, we have started episode 7.
I'm scripty. I'm scripty.
I'm sorry for.
Gil,
forgetting
let's
to
keep
tell
track
you.
of how many times they excel at continuity.
That'll be the.
I think we just found it.
I think that's the only one.
Chateau.
Ah,
Let's go
Chateau.
party.
Oh, waiters! How many waiters did you?
I swear to God, I've
We
seen
haven't
tally
even
of
counted
how many
waiters.
waiters.
I know she's only been in it once. I've seen Ali Larder 1,000 times.
Amazing.
Every time they cross over.
This is.
I have never been. Have you been to the chateau?
Yeah.
You
Does
have.
it look like that?
I never been to the pool. Who's that chick?
That's Avril Lavigne.
That is. She's hidden throughout the episodes.
She's the Where's Waldo.
Kind of a Where's Waldo
Yeah.
thing where you spot Avril
Who are they
Lavigne in
going
each
to see?
episode. There she is again.
Who's this? Who are they going to see?
I don't know.
I don't know.
This is some kind of dark scene for Entourage.
Oh shit.
Uh oh.
Two women not talking to each
Not
other,
talking.
fucking.
Nope.
Shaking their heads.
This is.
It's another lady.
What is this? Is this a party? Like an after?
That guy was reading a magazine.
It's like a sex party? What is this?
Are these parties real where people are just like acting weird behind every door?
Whose house is this?
I
It's at
don't
the
know what's
Chateau
happening.
Marmont.
The Chateau.
Oh, it's a chateau.
yeah.
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 They
Who's
just
house
walked in there.
Oh, there's a naked lady on the balcony. That's fun.
Billy Walsh!
You're the only one.
I love Billy Walsh.
Does Billy Walsh, is he direct Queens Boulevard?
Yeah,
Okay.
Right.
he wrote it.
Who
too.
else could direct Queens
Well,
Boulevard?
other
Get
than
real.
Billy Walsh, yeah.
Only Billy Walsh could do it.
How? Billy Walsh has literally never worked again. How has that happened?
What do you mean?
He's been in nothing else but this.
I
Is his
don't.
real name Billy Walsh?
What's the difference?
But
don't know.
that actor hasn't
character's
worked in
name.
anything
No,
else?
no.
Are you sure?
I mean,
Yeah, I
if
don't
he
know.
has, it's been
You
all-
don't know.
That's the,
He
that's
doesn't
the,
know.
That's
Nothing
the
is
guy
his
that's in the
Hallie's
new Star Wars and
confidence.
an Ex Machina, right?
Put up Hallie's confident statement. that He doesn't know.
That's gotta be number 3.
Track
right?
those.
Yeah.
Track my confident statements.
It's definitely number 4. Okay, season 1 has 8 episodes.
All right, so we're almost at the end of season 1.
Season 2, 14 episodes. Season 3, 12 episodes.
Trish is wondering why I'm in a tank top and you're in a cardigan.
I'm wearing.
What's the weather
Sorry,
like?
season-
They're like in you.
Season 3 has 20 episodes, actually.
Tell her I'm wearing a Vince sweater.
Because I feel like I'm not
Oh,
getting
it's a
enough
Vince
compliments
sweater.
on my shirt. Which
Oh
Trish, it's a
wow, I
Vince
didn't even
sweater.
see
It's a
that.
Vince
Look at this
sweater.
I'm
shirt.
not just trying to get you. Oh, look,
I'm a real
I'm a
drama.
real drama mama.
That might be the only
I'm
picture of
wearing
drama without a goatee.
How did you get that shirt?
I made it.
You made it.
On Cafe Press.
Oh, good for
I'm
you.
sponsored by Cafe
God
Press.
bless Cafe Press.
30 grand.
It's unbelievable.
That's the best thing Doug Allen ever did.
It's
That's
oh, and you know
amazing.
Turtle gave money.
He did.
Turtle
He's a
donated.
good guy.
He's a real person. His name is
Yeah,
Jerry
he
Farrar, I
is,
should
yeah.
say. He's not just Turtle.
Did he reach out to you and tell you that he did, or did like?
Yeah, he
did
like
you
tweeted
just-
it. He
Oh,
gave
that's
and
cool.
he tweeted it.
Oh, that's
He's the
always nice
only
of him.
person from Entourage. Oh no, that's wrong. Rex
It's
Lee.
always
Lloyd.
nice to
Oh
give-
yeah, he did.
Oh,
Knew
too.
Lloyd
Lloyd.
was going
Yes,
to.
You
yeah.
knew
He
Lloyd
seems
was
like a
going to.
sweetheart.
Absolutely.
I'd still be Lloyd, even though I did play it in our thing.
That's
too.
right. You know, someone tweeted a picture at us that it was played before.
It was played before
a
a movie in New York City.
Really?
Yes. Isn't that
What?
weird?
Our sketch?
Our sketch.
That's crazy.
That's so weird.
Yeah, he really
This was.
hasn't
I
done
think
much.
this is what we modeled it. Doesn't that look like our?
Oh, there it is. I would wear that Bruce Springsteen.
That
t-shirt.
Bruce Springsteen shirt's cool. Billy Walsh is awesome.
So what's he been in?
Not that much.
What's his name?
Billy Walsh. He was in MacGruber.
No, what's his real name?
Rise Coiro.
Rice Corvo.
Reese Quaro.
I shouldn't have had that vodka. I'm allergic to
Ice
alcohol.
Corvo.
I'm starting to feel my.
You're
throat
allergic
hurt.
to alcohol?
Yeah.
Alcohol.
Yeah.
Then why'd you drink it?
Why?
I've seen you drink tons of.
And I get sick all the time.
Then why'd you drink it?
I felt like I was. I had to.
Lying.
So at the premiere party,
Yeah.
All right. Tell us
Um,
about it.
You went to the premiere party.
I did,
Oh, nice.
and there was like a sign that just said Hollywood on it, and there were people dancing and stuff. And there was a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue that just said Johnny Drama on it, that they were serving.
Oh.
And then the wall split, and then Jane's Addiction played, like the theme song, and then a bunch of songs
Oh my
in the
God.
middle of it. And it was just like a bunch
They
of
opened with
Hollywood-
the theme song?
Yeah, yeah. Their biggest hit.
God, it's crazy to me. I thought that a lot of these characters and stuff were spaced out more throughout the run of the show, but they really just get everybody in there in season 1 and then
Yeah.
deal with it for like 7 years.
Yeah.
Does it go on? Like, is Billy Walsh in the run of the show?
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
so.
really?
Yeah, he directs
I don't think I
Maddie
watched
Ian.
after the second
Yeah.
part.
He directs Meddy Ian and he directs Queens Boulevard.
What a career.
Billy Walsh has the career I want.
Did you stop watching after you realized what the show
Ben
was?
Stiller
I
on
think
the,
so.
Yeah.
That sounds
Wow.
on the magazine.
Also because, which the well-observed fact that like anything introduced is solved by the end of the episode, kind
Right.
of like a Brady Bunch.
Yes.
This is like Brady Bunch for men.
Yes, it is. Yeah, we're trying to count how many times they're victorious, and
Right,
so
right,
far,
right.
every episode except one.
Well, don't they
haven't.
go back and forth? At a certain point, isn't it back and forth? Like one episode ends with like, "What are we gonna do?"
And then next
one
episode-
after is like, "We did it."
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
maybe
like,
they would have
"Oh,
like
that's
a
a
2
bad
episode
wrinkle."
arc.
I think
Yeah.
they spread it out a little bit more. Do they ever explain how Vince and Drama don't look alike? Ever?
No, they never. I don't think. Oh, yes, they do.
This is
They
their
do?
big problem that somebody blows Vince's character in Queens Boulevard.
Wait, what? What's the problem?
Like a guy?
He
blows
just came in and said, "Read the script. He's got a guy blowing you on page 26," and they're like, "That's fucked up."
Oh, so this is like a homosexual panic episode.
Yeah.
Oh, first homosexual panic.
I feel like the whole show is a homosexual panic.
That's true.
Yeah,
Forget
just
it.
mark up a million marks.
you can't
A
forget it.
million marks.
Forget
Of
it.
like how many
This is
times
just
do
the
they
first
talk
time
about
that the
women to
subconscious-
distract?
Yes. I mean, that is Ari, right?
This is the first time
Yeah.
the subconscious has bled through to the
Yeah.
actual writing of the show.
Ari's faithful to his wife.
Yeah, always.
Is
You know,
it
he
stuck?
fucks-
Is it stuck? No, the actual video.
Is our feed stuck? How's the feed? Feed's good, Gil.
Okay.
Gil, the feed's okay.
The
I'm just
computer-
worried about the
Calm
feed.
down, Gil.
Computer's stuck.
I'm getting nervous
Not
about the
feed.
Gil,
feed.
relax. Oh, you guys have
He
an
fucks-
infinity
he
pool
fucks,
out
We do,
there.
yeah. We're
Oh,
gonna watch a
God.
couple episodes out
He
there.
fucks
Oh, yeah.
Constance
In the pool.
Zimmer, but after he and his wife are like
They're split up.
separated.
Yeah, he
yeah.
fucks constantly.
Did you watch the whole series? Wow, the whole thing?
I think I did. I don't
Palin, did you?
I'm patchy on the first couple of seasons, but like definitely the last few seasons. Like I didn't mean to. I sort of ended up. I was like, oh, it's back on. Like I'll watch it. There's nothing else.
Right, yeah.
Like,
I loved it from the beginning.
Really?
Yep.
All the way through.
All the way through. Never
You
missed an
lo-
episode.
You actually liked the show unironically.
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, ironically, but.
Oh,
yeah.
so both at the same
So,
time.
so on and an. So any part you don't like genuinely, you like ironically.
Exactly.
Got
Just
it.
go back and forth.
So you just enjoy
as
it.
each episode goes by. Oh, Turtle's getting
Look at
some
Turtle.
food at
Look
the
at
strip
all that
club.
food.
Oh my God.
He's loading up
Turtle's
food at a
loading.
strip club.
That's unbelievable. No wonder, like I read that thing that said that.
There comes some boobs in the background, and they cut away.
That
Is this Crazy Girls on that? What is that? Is that on La Brea or something?
Sunset.
Do they serve barbecue there?
Yeah, you want to go? It's a pretty good deal.
Amazing barbecue. They have a pit out back.
there has been a lot less sex and nudity so far
Yeah,
than I
season 1.
thought.
So my question is, so Doug
I'm not counting this as nudity.
was mad that Turtle lost all that weight because he can't make fat jokes. I didn't realize how many fat jokes there are.
Yeah,
just
there are a
him
lot.
like holding
It
food
really,
and shit.
and that's why I think in the movie there's like so many Turtle is ripped jokes.
Got it.
Because
it
it's
kind of
like,
takes it over.
It takes it over. There's a lot of like, you used to be so fat. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
It's like weird to. It's
He's so uncomfortable.
They
Why not
did
just-
say you used to be.
Yeah.
On the home.
multiple
They
occasions.
just inserted used to be in all,
In
the
all the
jokes he
jokes.
had pre-written.
Yeah, of
'Cause I think
course.
Doug Allen went away for like a year to either like Europe or Asia
To
and
write
like
this movie?
just wrote fat jokes.
Oh.
He wrote like a massive
Yeah.
amount of
Well,
fat
you know what
jokes.
he's doing next, right?
Who?
No.
No joke. Doug
Tell
Allen
me.
is
Oh,
doing
yeah,
the
he's doing-
Harriet Tubman biopic.
Yes.
No joke.
Poor
That's not
Harriet
a joke.
Tubman.
That is a joke.
It's not
She
a
worked
joke.
so hard
I'm
and
not
then this
kidding. There's
happened.
no subtext. He's.
Ugh.
You know, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll find it for you.
Yeah, would you please?
Viola
I
Davis
trust
is.
you. I just
Viola
met you, but I
Davis.
trust
Really?
you completely.
Viola Davis is playing. Why wouldn't you? Everything I say is confident.
Yeah.
If you want to
I,
put that up,
I
it's
actually need to see
confident.
it with my eyes, so I know if I should be upset.
What is Harriet Tubman?
Oh, it already came up. You're always Googling Harriet Tubman.
Yeah, it's on my computer. Hey man.
It's in your favorites.
I'm constantly Googling Tubman.
He's got a guy blowing you on page 26.
See, he's at a strip club. No worries. He likes the strip club.
Yeah.
Excuse me for a second.
I can't believe Vince spends the whole first season
Maybe
looking
he
for
chose
like
it,
not
but then
working,
they said no.
looking for another movie.
The headline
No,
says
it's-
he chose
he
it.
hasn't
as
worked
his
with
next
Vince.
project. So maybe they're like, no, that's
They're
just
like, no, you're not.
no, thank you.
Yeah,
no,
no,
just
no,
'cause
no,
you
it's-
chose it.
And
doesn't
also, he doesn't
mean-
seem worried. Usually,
Yes.
that's when the worry comes
It's a
in.
go.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got the rights to the book and everything.
Wow.
Okay.
Wait, who's this person?
E's ex-girlfriend.
This is E's
This
ex-girlfriend.
is E's ex-girlfriend where we have not.
who calls in to like bother him every time
she
he's
calls
with
it
another
the worst
woman.
possible time.
But what
Just
happened
like
to
how
Ari's
women are, you know what I
assistant?
mean?
I know, they're
Like,
just
you guys
so
were
bu-
having fun.
They're such a bother.
Yeah, you guys were having a good time.
Until-
And then they were like, here comes Wendy.
Yeah, that's it.
And then
Really-
since then,
really
it's just
stopped the
been
ball.
like, what the fuck?
It's really not fun,
I
yeah.
don't want to talk about your emotions anymore, is what you're saying to me.
Yeah.
Oh, Gil, you were right. It's the exact place you thought it was.
It was. It said, but no, it said it inside. That's why I said it.
Oh, they went during the day.
Yeah, that's how like.
That's how baller they are.
Oh, yeah.
Dream large.
Is that a baller thing? Well,
That's
that's the only
larger.
time they'll be
Chicken
serving
wings.
food. Yeah,
Serving barbecue.
yeah. It's barbecue in the morning, and then it's Thai cuisine.
There
at
were a
night.
lot of women in this episode, though. You can say that.
They are.
Yeah,
There
they
were
don't
they
talk
were
to each other.
stripping,
the amount.
but they were there, and that's the first step
That is
towards women's liberation. To be
Being
there but
there.
stripping,
Yeah.
and the next thing you know, you're there but not
Stripping.
That's
Like
why.
half,
That's why I
And
was
then
so
just
cool.
saying something.
I think it's.
then you get to speak.
People don't realize that burning your bra was originally just stripping.
Oh yeah, no, that was the get it off
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
I want you to see my
I
tits.
still can't believe that she didn't have a name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mrs. Ari.
That's so bonkers to me.
Here comes maybe the first
She's the
time. you
Mr.
see
Big of the
Piven's
Let's
show.
see, I feel like they were trying to kind of act like they're revealing the name. Do they reveal the name in the movie, or is it still just Mr.
There's
Ari?
Piven's.
I don't know. Do they?
Hairless
You
body.
saw
I
it.
feel
What?
like they
What?
would say it's
Do they
like
reveal-
big,
No,
they
but
don't reveal it.
They
It's
don't.
not, it's
still.
not like big.
He shares just
It was
his
just
body.
Look at him.
a complete mistake.
It's like a seal.
Oh, this is another Ari gets a call during with his talking to his wife.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ari just left sex to talk to Vince.
What do you think they're? Because this is before you got unlimited minutes. So it's just
No
like,
rollover.
No rollover.
No
So this
rollover.
was like, is it like?
Okay.
Top five? Top five? Is that
Ari's
was
oiling
that
up
a thing?
Breast
His-
area.
Ari is
What is
oiling
that?
his oddly.
Why is he
hairs.
doing that?
They don't say.
It was always weird how much he like is dismissive of his wife, but whenever they were having sex, they were like so
into it. Yeah.
They were so into each other in bed. Then
Does
Ari'd
he
be like,
have
"Oh,
a
fuck off."
Has Jeremy Piven had open heart surgery?
Why? Was there a scar?
There's a
big
giant scar. See it?
That's he
I don't
gets
think
his
that's a
hair
scar.
plugs
That's his
in through
breastbone.
his chest.
Yeah.
They go in through the chest to do the hair plugs.
They come through here.
They go through the chest and up. to
And
the
then
hair
they push,
plug.
or do they just push that hair through, and then it
They
comes
can, you know
out?
what? Actually, now they can do either.
Okay, good.
There have been a lot of developments in
That's
hair plug
so
surgery,
good.
but you always have to go in through the chest.
Push through the chest, come out the top.
Baby.
They say Ari's wife is named Melissa. I don't remember that.
Well, look on IMDb.
It says.
It
I
says.
don't believe it says.
I think it says Ari's.
You were about to
I heard
confidently
they
state.
revealed the
He was
name
about
in
to
the movie,
confidently
but they
state
said the
something.
name in the
Oh my
movie.
God, pal, you're up to like one every couple of minutes.
It doesn't say.
Christ.
Well, I'll check.
I love that Turtle only wears sports.
Now, why are these girls here? Do we know?
I don't. I think they ran it. They met them before. I'm not sure
Mrs.
why
Ari.
they're there. They still haven't
If
spoken
she has
to
a
each
name,
other
they don't
though.
say it.
That's amazing.
So weird. Because you don't even notice it really.
No.
Which is
Oh,
so
this is
sad.
his. Is this the viewing room that they built? Oh, that's a small bowl of popcorn.
Hey Vince, can you maybe put up 10 bags of popcorn?
If you're watching it, if you're not watching at home, Vince just took out basically a bathtub of popcorn
to watch.
to watch his own movie.
That's
No.
what they
Oh,
mean
this is
by
Billy
living
Wilder's
large,
movie,
like a
yes.
large bowl
Oh,
of popcorn.
Is this in
They
their
don't have a
house?
small one.
Yeah.
In Entourage.
Is this the house they've been in since the beginning?
Yeah.
How can he afford such a big house, having done like one
he's
major
transported,
movie?
look.
He is, yeah.
The
Oh,
waves.
Vince gets it now. There's another woman
You know-
on stage crawling on
Crawling
screen,
and
crawling
crying.
out
The
of
movie,
the ocean.
the movie was crazy. I mean, I don't know if I saw it or that Chris Isaac video, but I loved it.
Yeah, it's like a perfume
Everyone's
ad.
transported by this right now.
Eternity for CK1.
It does feel like an obsession commercial.
Oh my god.
There was no dialogue.
No.
Is that the whole?
Was that the whole
I don't
movie?
think
You were
was it?
supposed to get that it was like a French New Wave film. Did you see? It reminds me
See,
of
the
the dark.
joke is that the woman. No, she said Godard. The
Oh.
joke is the woman with the huge
She
honkers
knows,
who Godard
yes.
is. You can see how funny that is.
Yeah, that is.
Like, where did she see
course.
that at the whorehouse?
You, we're playing against your perception. Yeah.
It's the big joke. That was the big joke. That was the big
Where'd
joke
you
of the
learn that,
episode.
honey?
Where'd you learn that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's so funny.
Someone online thinks that there was something written about how the studio is paying for the house.
Which
that we
studio?
missed. The studio that made Hard, whatever what's the first movie?
Head On.
Head On.
So that was a feature-length movie, right? But
Yeah,
they
we just saw the end of it.
I mean, they put it on, and then a couple cuts later. It was
Yeah, I mean,
over.
they didn't bother to tell the audience that they were
Yeah.
doing a time jump.
You
but
know, all
we're-
they needed to do was eat a little bit of that popcorn.
Yeah.
If they would have eaten a little, and it just showed, and they just showed Ego like this. I've had enough. It's been 2 hours.
Guys.
Like, just come on, continuity. Take that continuity thing off because they fucked it up.
Did Vince like the movie?
I can't tell.
Uh-oh. Drama's about to get taken. Let's go swimming. You know what? You're about to be homeless? Let's go swimming.
This is why I'm a drama mama. He's so nice.
Yeah.
You know? He'll give her the money.
Yeah.
He always comes through.
He means well.
He does. He does.
He's doing it for the good.
Don't think about
Yeah.
it. Let's go
Because he's
swimming.
kind-hearted.
Was Queens Boulevard supposed to be a good movie?
Yeah.
In
Or
the
did they
world?
play it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it was
life?
a big hit, I think.
No, I mean, like, wasn't there a scene when they like premiered at Cannes or something
And
where
then
everyone's
Harvey's.
like, "Ooh,
no,
that
that was
sucked."
Medellin.
Oh.
And then Harvey Weinstein comes in and like recuts it.
So what was Head On? That's the movie
Head On
he was
was-
in originally. But that's
Originally,
what
yeah.
gets Ari's attention.
No,
Yeah,
a Mentos commercial got ours.
Oh, a Mentos commercial.
No, sorry, no deal. Well, Vince isn't doing it. Look, Vince, I make movies a certain way.
Oh boy.
This is exactly what Hollywood is like. You
Yes.
always have your meeting on a balcony.
Always.
Which balcony is this meeting on?
The weather is beautiful.
So true. Look outside right now.
Yeah, it's right. They're right about the weather.
Yeah.
There's a weather joke in the movie, right? Because it was in the
Yeah.
trailers. It was like, I don't want to go back to Queens. I
Oh,
like
yeah.
the weather here.
Yeah. Drama,
Was
man.
it
Really
a joke
hits
for
it.
parents?
Really hits it. Really hit. Oh boy.
Is this all about getting blown on page 26?
Yeah.
This is all about his panic, I think.
What did they decide? Yes.
Don't fuck this up. I'm gonna let
Yes,
my boy
getting
get
blown. Or
blown.
no getting blown?
I
He's
think
gonna
he
get
said, yeah,
blown.
he's going to get blown.
Okay.
Why would he care about his character in the movie getting blown?
Because, you know, he's got to be in good hands.
Oh,
it was a joke! It was a joke, you guys!
It was a joke!
No guy is really giving another guy
No,
a blowjob.
it would
It's
never-
okay now. It's okay.
Yes,
I'm
it's
joking.
fine.
Let me get my Bud Light.
Basketball
Thank-
Diaries is just a big prank.
Thank God.
I heard
Thank God it's fake.
Woo! I was really worried a guy was going to blow it.
I know.
That
You
was
didn't have to do that,
real
Leo.
What a fear.
Brokeback
Oh my
Mountain.
God.
An
Oh my
elaborate
God.
prank on
Yeah.
Heath Ledger.
Yes.
I fooled you, man. There's no movie.
Like, he's dead. He didn't get it that it was a prank.
Oh. We ruined
Thank
it.
God no one's going to blow you, baby. Now let's go back to the house with our other 3 boyfriends.
Whoa.
Now he's pranking
Wait, so now
him.
he turned it around. Oh!
So fast.
I love it. We see Vince's real skill.
There's going to be so many pranks
So
on
Vince
set,
is
I
a
feel
good
like
actor.
that's gonna
You
be
know
a
what I would
fun
love
time.
if someone just got pushed off that low balcony.
Sean
Just
John.
a weird, senseless death in
Yeah.
season 1 that they never
Well,
talk
guess
about.
what?
They
Here's
never
another
wrap it up.
cheers.
Cheers with
Cheers
beers.
with beers. Is that
Cheers
something
with
you're
beers.
tracking?
We're just
Cheers with
saying,
beers.
like, victorious.
Victorious
Yeah, it all
entourage.
worked out.
Yay.
Woo! Dude,
6 for 7.
Did
6
you
for
see
7
that?
episodes.
Vince literally did this. He just did that.
That's one of Vince's go-to expressions is the like,
Yeah.
Wow.
exhale.
Waiting to exhale.
Wow.
He does not wait to exhale.
He's no Angela Bassett.
So when are you planning on going to see the movie?
First time I'm going tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we're going to meet up at the Hard Rock Cafe.
Ooh.
Wow, that's perfect.
That's just great.
Yes.
And then we're going to proceed over to the Man's Chinese.
Good episode.
Oh, awesome.
Early
great.
That was a
matinee.
great
Are you
episode.
excited?
We're building towards
I
the end of
know.
season 1.
I mean,
This is the
Kind of.
finale.
Yeah.
like tomorrow
Hey,
will be fun.
Season finale.
Oh, this is
That's
the
next.
season
What
finale.
were you guys talking? Did I turn the flow?
Yes.
We wanted you to interrupt. I was
Wait,
actually
so-
trying to give off those signals.
So you're going to the Man's Theater tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
see it tomorrow, and then I have to see it 3 more times, and I kind of want to just give myself 2 weeks. 'Cause
In
then I wanna
between?
be done.
Oh,
No,
okay.
do all 4 in 2 weeks.
All
Oh,
4
yeah.
or 2 weeks.
Because
Sure.
that way I think I'll see it like with friends sometimes, and then I want to see it once just like by myself.
You sure you don't want to just double up in one day?
I may
Yeah.
do a double
Bang it
header.
up- bang
I
it
may
out?
do a double header. Not tomorrow though.
Go, get
Because
some.
you don't know what you're getting into.
Go to Entourage in the
exactly.
morning. Go to Buffalo Wild Wings. Go back. Go see.
It would be
Yeah.
great if you walked in and placed a giant tub of popcorn.
Yeah.
Maybe I will. Maybe I'm gonna bring a giant tub of popcorn now. Oh yeah.
All right. I guess I'll wait to take my pee
Yeah, 'cause
break
I'm
after
gonna
the season
see.
finale. I have to go.
Why don't you go now? Because we're in between. We'll take 2 seconds.
Okay. I'm gonna go pee.
I'm gonna put 5 minutes on the
All right. I'm
clock.
gonna take a pee break.
Oh, is this you only have 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't think I should just play it?
Thank you so much. I'm sorry they're not more.
Should
Jill,
we
I'm
just
just gonna play it.
should we just play it?
Can't you
No,
only look
I have
away
to
for
watch
30
it.
seconds or
He
something?
has
That's
to
right.
watch
Yeah,
it.
you can't look
He has to
away.
watch it.
I know you're eager to get into it.
I'm eager to get this over with.
Wait, are you guys staying the whole time?
No.
No.
I'm leaving.
No,
I'm leaving to go
I'll
see.
be here
We'll be here,
most
Mo.
of
We'll
it.
To
be
go see
John.
Entourage again?
I'm leaving to go see Insidious.
Me and John will be here for most of it.
Did you guys watch 2.5 Men as well?
We
yeah,
watched a bunch of
we
it.
were there for most of 2.5 minutes.
Oh man.
Yeah. No, what's up?
So are you gonna like live tweet or do any of like that stuff, or you don't want to ruin the movie? Probably not for the first showing.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'll live tweet tomorrow because I really want to soak it in. Get all the themes.
No, I just-
You know what
Okay.
I mean? Because I said I'd write a review.
After
yeah,
the
yeah.
first showing, yeah.
I think I'm gonna wait till the 4th because I feel like it's gonna change.
I feel like you should
Over time.
I think you should do 2 reviews. I think you do the first.
Sounds like you want me to do work.
Hey,
And
man.
I don't want to do work.
People put 30 G's.
I know. That's why I'm gonna write a huge review after 4.
Oh, okay.
I'll take
yeah.
copious notes during
Okay,
each viewing.
I'll take that.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
up? I'm Adam
yeah.
Pal. You're here.
That's so amazing. I'm still so amazed.
Well,
by
also
it.
because there were no rewards offered other than going. I am buying tickets to
Okay.
people who gave 150 or more. I'm buying their ticket to Entourage.
Oh, you are.
Yeah, but
There
it's not
hasn't
that
been
many
one,
people. But
like,
I didn't say like, oh, you get a
substantial
gift
sex in the whole
basket
first
or
season.
you
I don't
get
know why
this
you
or that.
want
People
to
just
see
gave
it.
out of the goodness of their hearts.
I know.
How many
Which was
people?
heartwarming.
How many
That's
people
insane.
gave over $150?
A
Actually,
lot of people.
Wow.
Because
Yeah.
our director is
And then
eating
like
crust.
600 people gave
Which is
total.
a theme.
It was kind of
Which is
crazy.
a nice
Like I
theme.
actually just thought it would be like,
hi,
oh, I'll
I'm
make
Adam.
like a grand.
Lindsay,
Yeah.
Like
nice
my
to
friends
meet
and
you.
family will think this is funny,
This
and then
is
I'll just
Gil
give the money
coming out of
away.
the bathroom. He's going
And it
back
just
in.
like,
I'm going into that bathroom. His
like
periscope.
took off. I
And
guess
how much
there's
did Jerry?
It comes and goes.
You might.
$1,500.
Yeah.
$1,500?
$1,500. Sweet turtle cash. You get it in
start the
turtles.
next
That's the
episode.
problem.
I'm feeling.
And that's like 150,000 turtles.
You get 'em
that you
in,
get, and then you have to trade them in
The
for
chocolate ones?
currency.
The
Gil!
chocolate turtles?
No, live.
Gil, go
Small
something
live turtles. So
Chinatown
that's an
turtles?
issue. But
I'm back.
I am
Queens
Queens
Boulevard.
Boulevard.
it's a really
All right,
great
here we
shirt.
go. Season finale of
Wait, where's
season
Pauline?
1.
So that was 2 minutes,
Allie's
and
peeing.
that was 2 minutes and 20 seconds. No, what are you doing?
I'm doing it.
Episode 8.
That's episode 5.
8, right?
Yes.
New York?
Yes. So you have
All right,
two.
we just started it now, the
so,
season
you
finale.
so for the rest of the time, you have 2 minutes and 39 seconds to go to the bathroom.
You're adjusting it down?
Well, you have 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes the whole time to go to the bathroom.
Do you get to shower?
No.
Probably not. I do have a change of clothes, so I'm going to change at one point.
To just
okay.
another shirt. Another.
And you could go in the, you could like dip in the
By the way, we have
envelope.
t-shirt.
That
We have
doesn't
some,
count as going to the bathroom.
Gifts we can give out.
What was that one say?
Oh,
fuck it
let's
out.
fuck it out. That's nice.
Let's fuck it out is great. I also like just the straight up plain hats.
We have hats if you want them. We have the Entourageathon. We have another I Am Queens Boulevard.
I love the Queens Boulevard shirts.
Great.
Queens Boulevard.
I want to I am Queens Boulevard. Our Vince. So wait,
Oh,
so
yeah!
tell me again.
Yeah.
You're Vince.
This is our Vince.
So
His
so
name-
anytime there's a
his real name
Vinny,
is Tommy Pistol. He's
And-
a porn star.
and anytime
Anytime Vince.
Oh,
Wait! Vince is about to kiss. Who is that?
His real name is Tommy Pistol.
he's our Vince. His real name is Tommy Pistol.
He's of the
The
Pistol
realest of
clan.
real names.
Pistol clan.
Tommy
Oh.
Thomas Pistol Esquire.
Wait, does Vince?
So
Has
Vince
this
is
lady been
almost-
in here before,
he's-
or is this a new girlfriend?
I think
This is new. Sorry,
Okay.
Tommy. Every time that Vince has sex, or you
Which
know-
has been 0 the first season. There's actually been no substantial sex scene.
No, there was
season.
that one where they were like naked in front, like with candles around.
Uh
But that Tommy is going to masturbate to his own
To his own likeness.
to his own likeness.
Oh, okay. That's amazing.
Ooh, toast! Toast came up
Toast.
again.
Oh yeah. Wait, this.
Remember
Tommy
when a
Pistol.
big thing like Toast was? Like you couldn't go to Toast on a Saturday morning.
It's packed, right?
Is it still like that?
I don't think so.
Is that
yeah,
the thing?
this
it's
was part
gotten-
of that whole thing.
I
Like
think-
they went there.
It is
like
still packed.
Oh, it is
Lauren
still packed.
Conrad would go there when she had that show.
Lauren-
Toast
The
did
Hills?
A lot of like guest appearances.
Oh,
for a
okay.
while
Yes, on the
every
Hills or
television
something?
show. Yeah,
Got
The
it.
Hills, which I also watched.
But now it's all Vanderpump's places, right?
Oh yeah.
That are huge.
Yeah, in Beverly Hills, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't actually want any of those extras to eat. So so they're just gonna keep on going for the.
They
same
don't let women
strawberry.
eat on the show.
Yeah.
Women are not allowed to talk or eat.
No talking. No
One
eating.
time on set, some food went in a woman's mouth who was
Yeah.
talking
They
and
fired her.
accidentally went in.
They
Yeah,
fired her.
She got killed. They
got
killed
killed.
her.
They did kill
They
her.
killed her. Yeah. So that's why it was like really nerve-wracking to be on set for a woman.
They enforce Sharia law. On this.
They do. Yeah. It's a tough thing, but I mean, look at the results. You know, it's worth it when you look at the results.
Yeah.
Now I really am watching the background to see if the
they're all
women eat.
behaving.
Yeah, they're terrified. If you look at their eyes, they're
walk
like
and
scared
talk.
deer.
Walk and talk
walk
again.
Straight walk and talk.
Here's the crazy thing. Why Turtle's got on his Giants hat and his Seahawks jacket. Like they just
He
does
matches,
ever
I don't know
never.
how he matches everything. Great question.
Who would you rather bang?
Kristen. Emma.
Oh God, I forgot that they drove a Hummer.
Oh, now they got the Hummer.
Oh God, I forgot about this. That was when people drove Hummers.
The Hummers, that before you see any of them in the show, you see the Hummer.
You see the Hummer. Hummer's the first shot, first image.
Amazing.
And then
The
Turtle
Hummer's
gets
the real
out.
hero of this
Hummer
show.
is the, yeah.
Turtle gets out
Hummer in
first?
Los Angeles.
Yeah,
Turtle's the first cast member we
I
see.
wonder if there's a Hummer in the movie.
I don't think so. It better be in the review though.
Oh, will now.
No Hummer.
Eugene was trying to make me do 2 reviews. I'm not going to.
Are they together? I've
terrible
been not
suggestion.
able to follow
That's
the
what
storyline
I was.
at all.
I thought I guess he's just seeing her.
They had breakup sex.
Maybe he's
then
like
he was
still
seeing
obsessed with her.
Ari's assistant.
So wait, how
She's
come?
moving a candle around. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no.
Just trying the
That's
action.
important. We had to make
Yeah.
sure that she was moving.
She had some business, and it was to move a candle around.
My question is, what part of, where's the big like problem in this episode? Since this is the finale, are they just gonna save it towards the end?
I think they're
Wow,
getting.
they literally just put a piece of tape over reporter so that you don't have to pay for the
Yeah.
Hollywood
Oh,
Reporter.
there's
Whoa,
Larry David.
Larry David up on the
everybody.
big board.
David.
Not
David.
here on screen.
Is this the Larry Charles connection here?
These were the years where everybody loved Entourage. Though. You could probably have gotten anyone to go
Yes.
on Entourage. Like these were the.
This
This
is
was
still
the
first
time.
season though.
But also,
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
first
it
and
was
second
still- I
season
feel
it was
like it
pretty
was-
like
yeah.
but Larry David
Buzz-
also,
show.
but he also had a
Into
show.
it.
He had a show on HBO at the same time.
Okay.
And
So,
Larry
right,
Charles
yeah.
was a EP.
so they had to give him some love.
I think this episode they're all preparing to go to New York, so that's the conflict
Got it.
that they're
To go see the
preparing
Statue of
to go to
Liberty?
New- Yeah.
That's the conflict.
That's
Will we
it.
get to see the
Are
Statue
we
of
gonna-
Liberty?
is it closed
Is
for
the crown
renovations or
still
is it
open,
open?
or can we get in to see the crown?
By the way, after this episode, we should do a rundown of because it's the end of the season.
Got it.
We should do a rundown of all the stats we have. I cannot believe how confident Pally was every time he fucking talks. He's always wrong.
In life, yeah.
He's always wrong.
But that's a life thing of Pally.
Yeah, it's a life thing.
Um,
A real client.
here's.
Drama just got to you.
So you saw the movie. You saw the premiere.
I was at the premiere. Yeah.
Was there standing ovation?
There, of course.
Is there always a
Wow,
standing
really?
ovation at a Hollywood movie premiere?
I mean, oh no, there wasn't a standing ovation, but there was just like
Clapping for people's names.
clapping and then like the puffiest chest of agents leaving. You know, because everybody was just like, "This is our life."
One finale.
Right.
Right.
Pro.
I finally saw myself in
Yes.
something.
Yeah.
Said a bunch of rich white men leaving the theater.
Exactly.
Finally, a representation of me.
But like there was so many. I mean, it was just like the same way that there's just a bunch of crazy cameos in the movie,
Right.
just as many at the premiere.
Really?
Yeah. It was pretty bananas.
Johnny Bananas?
Johnny
Did you say
Bananas.
it was Johnny Bananas?
I would say it's Johnny Bananas, but that'd be Real World Road Rules Challenge.
Okay.
So this is Johnny Drama's agent.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, he had an agent, right? He was
He had
always
an
trying to get.
He's always trying to get Ari to represent him, I think. I may be wrong.
Oh yeah.
Wow,
Wait.
what is
Wow. Why has Turtle got just a visor on now?
Nerds are coming in.
Nerds.
Hi, good to see you. I'm good. Thank you for coming. Do you know everyone here? Do you know
I
Wendy?
know.
Wendy,
Hi.
this is Megan.
Look, if we talk to each other, then you guys pass the Bechdel
More-
test.
more
You guys
women
just
have
passed the
spoken to
Bechdel
each other
test.
on the Entourage.
Yep.
It happened in a full season of Entourage.
How are you doing? How's it going?
It's great.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just what a house. Gil,
I
you've
know.
really I didn't know you lived here, but you've done great for
Yes,
yourself.
no, this is where I stay. I mean, no one
Yeah.
knows that I stay here, but this is where I stay. Are
Just like
you
the boys.
Just like the boys,
yeah.
exactly. What's going on? Are you an Entourage fan? Have you ever been?
Yes, I wrote a spec script of Entourage.
You
Whoa.
did?
Yes.
Can we
Oh
read
my-
that?
No, well, I did the.
You
like,
know it's in your email.
Well,
It's definitely in your email.
I'll describe to you the premise. I didn't finish it because then the show went off the air, and I was like, "This is useless." But I was writing a script where Vince. No, I do. I actually, I know him more as Adrian because we're really tight. So yeah, and all his other work that he's done. Right. No, where he is gonna host SNL as part of his like ascension to being famous, but he thinks he's not funny. So drama. This is my premise.
Yeah.
Right.
So drama was like, you gotta be funny, so you gotta learn how to improvise, and he takes UCB classes to
good
learn
premise.
how to become funny for his SNL
Oh my
taping.
God.
Mandy and I were saying that at the movie. We're like, why hasn't drama taken UCB classes? Or like it's like we're at that point, right? Where
Because
like,
Megan Erger didn't write for the show.
I know, it's
Right.
crazy.
Went off
Well,
the
I
air.
don't
Big
think any women
mistake,
did.
huge.
Yeah.
No, there was. I think there was.
There was one woman, right?
Yes, yeah. I think there was.
Like the whole time?
I think the whole time. I think.
That's fine, guys.
I
It's
remember
fine.
they sort of at
It's fine.
before the series finale, they had like a sort of a documentary sort of thing about the writers, and Doug Ellen sort of made sure that there was. If I'm
Very
remembering, yes, a
attractive,
female
young,
writer.
hot
Yeah.
woman.
She
I
was
was
in a hot tub for
Yeah.
just a regular writer's room, but then a hot tub with one
Exactly.
lady in it.
I do remember Doug Ellen going like, "You see, we have female writers." It was like a proof
have
sort of.
female
It was like
writer.
a parading around.
All the people
Yeah.
in the message board are saying that that's too smart a plot for the show.
Oh, really? Thank you.
You don't have even any scenes in your email?
Come on, can we read a couple
Oh
scenes?
no, I don't
we
think
read a
so.
scene
No,
or two?
no. You know what happened? That it was so long ago that
It was AOL
computer,
account. It was your
that
AOL.
Mac died. No. I hadn't even emailed it to myself at the time. That Mac with everything on it
It was
died.
Prodigy.net account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's going on? Where are we in the
So
season?
right now, this is this. By the way, just to fill you in, this is the finale of season 1.
Okay.
Episode 8. Oh,
here we
Vince
go.
Vince is
Vince is
Where's
fucking
Where's
you.
Vince? Where's Tommy?
Oh, damn! Get it!
Vince,
Vince
there he
reverse
is.
pretty hard.
cowgirl.
You have to
Oh my
be
gosh.
Reverse cowgirl.
You have to be a really good actor to get into that scene because of the embarrassment.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what is this?
You gotta be more ready.
That's a
You
male
gotta be
porn
more ready.
star.
Oh, is
You gotta
this
be-
like a bit?
Like, you don't have to be there, but you gotta
bit.
have I
know,
would say you have to have
but
your
what is the
pants
bit?
down and your shirt
We
on.
don't
He
really
jerks
know
off
what
to
the-
an image of
Thank you,
himself
though. All right,
whenever
we'll call
Vince
you
has
over.
We
sex.
don't know what the
That might be the,
The
bit.
bit, no, the bit is every time.
He goes, what's this? Oh, it's like a bit.
No. Wait, John. And then she goes, wait, what is the bit?
This is a bit we can't.
Well,
We know
are
what
you-
to do, but we don't
Hi.
understand it.
Well, what is the bit?
Every time that Vince has sex on camera, our Vince over here masturbates to his own.
Do you actually?
He's a porn star. That is Tommy
You
Pistol.
are?
Yes.
Tommy Piston. Hi, nice
Pistol.
to meet you.
Pistol.
Tommy Piston?
Oh, the Pistols.
Tommy Piston is his rival.
Can I tell you
Please
something?
don't say Tommy
That's
Piston in front of
That's
Tommy
like the
Piston.
shittiest. That's the shittiest way to undermine someone. Just be
Thomas.
like, "Oh, great, Tommy Piston." Never get my name. Like, fuck you forever. Like, I'll never know your real name. I have a truly terrible question. Is that your real hair?
No, that is a wig.
Oh, is it a wig? Wait, is that your real hair or is that a wig? Oh, all right. Oh, wait, you are wearing Vince hair because the bit is that you jerk off to you.
Yourself, yeah.
There is a season when Vince cuts his hair, though.
And
You
the
should
point
take
of
your
the
wig
bit
off.
was to
Was it
illustrate
like when Felicity
how
cut her
much
hair?
Vince has sex. But that's the first time Vince has sex.
Also,
And it was
we
so
didn't
quick, you
realize that
didn't
we were
get to-
supposed to send you an email, Megan, during you, telling you what was happening on this show.
You didn't get our up-to-the-minute bits?
I like a dossier of all the bits that I will be confronted with, so I can get aboard the bit boat.
Well, that image is what Gil thinks Adrian Grenier's mouth looks like.
That's my big eye.
Why? Did you see Turtle
There he
was
is.
just
He got his
about
leather
to
sports
masturbate?
jacket.
Why is Johnny Drama the cop from the Sabotage video?
Why does E always have micro bangs? And as a woman who wears bangs, why does E have like the microest
He's
micro bang?
micro-bangs.
Because I think he's supposed to be Mark.
Paul
he's supposed
Gosselaar.
to be like Marky Mark's old days with like the.
Is it? No, wait. Vince is
Marky Mark.
Mark.
Yeah.
Or Mark Wahlberg. I
Wahlberg
don't think
is
he likes
the-
to be called Marky Mark.
All the more reason.
Yeah, all the more
Yeah,
reason.
Marky
to-
Call
Mark
him
and The
Marky
Rock.
Mark.
What are they gonna do?
Yes, sure. Thank you. Thank you.
No, there might be a jerk
Teddy
off scene in like 2
Piston, everyone.
seconds.
Teddy
Look, there's a
Piston.
hot woman in the scene.
Stay close.
Stay
It just looks so natural. That was the least natural hug
Wait,
I've ever seen.
You guys, I do have a question. In front of your bros?
Oh, Vince is consistently
Yeah.
hooking up in front of his bros.
I think the plot line in this episode is he's going around to his girlfriends saying he's going to New York to like
Oh, so
To
all
get-
get a piece from everybody.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
You're
That's
very
because-
committed.
Once he's seen the Statue of Liberty, those girls aren't going to look very good anymore. You know what I mean? Once you see the beautiful green lady in the bay,
Lady Freedom.
you can't
Lady
look at another
Freedom.
woman the same way. All you want
There's
to do is
V8
fuck the
again.
Statue of
V8.
Liberty.
That's the
after
second
that.
time V8's been on the show.
Oh, guys who are auditioning for Drama's role.
Wow.
Ruh-roh, this looks like trouble, guys.
Why is Turtle wearing a short sleeve cardigan?
He cuts off the sleeves of all his
Who's that?
cardigans.
No one?
Yeah, I don't think that's a cameo.
Why would Turtle
was
want to
that?
go along to all this shit?
I don't know.
I love that he's still in the. I don't want to tell too much about the movie.
This actress did a lot after Entourage.
Yeah.
Did?
We're noticing, you know how in Seinfeld, when you watch old Seinfelds, the character actors, you're like, oh my God, it's Jon Favreau. Oh my God. We're noticing that Entourage just kind of kills your career.
Yeah, this is it.
If you're like, if you get an arc on Entourage, like that's it. That's the
Yeah.
Done. But what a way to go, you know? What a way to go.
Then when
What a
you
way.
peek and you peek.
You peak.
Yeah, there's nothing else to do. Most people would go off the set and walk right in the ocean.
Look, he got a new.
Almost everybody.
The finale has a new pair.
Yeah.
Of this
It killed
crazy-
Mandy Moore. Mandy Moore didn't work as much after.
No, it
Entourage.
did. I'm telling you, it really, it's a curse. Thick tie loosened.
I
Oh,
like
right. There
that
was the
thick
storyline
ties.
that he was like,
That's why I like
Mandy
the
Moore
thick ties.
spoiled him
So-
for all women,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
She was like his
Yeah, it's
kryptonite
not
or
a
whatever.
double Windsor.
Yep.
It's
So real.
It's Windsor.
Remember
Always
when Chris
getting
Klein
away
did
with
that
it.
audition? And
What's that?
remember when there was that crazy Chris
fucking
Klein
ascot.
audition video going around where he talked
Yes,
about Mandy
yes.
Moore? And I was like, maybe it's real.
ascot on
Maybe it
the
is.
outside.
Maybe it is.
I'm
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Are you okay?
I've been sitting on the couch for a while. So.
Believe me.
You know, Jeremy Piven acts with his whole body.
Yeah.
His arms, his shoulders,
He goes all in.
his
He's a little
hands, everything's
velociraptor.
making a choice.
Yeah, he picks an animal spine
Yeah.
for each scene. It goes with it.
Is that true?
Wouldn't that be great if he
believe everything
did?
you say. I really
Wouldn't it-
like
I
it.
know. I'm gonna.
Animal spine.
Yeah. He
Is
picks
that the
different-
truth or is that another bit? You're doing?
I forgot. I was gonna
Explain
text.
the bit to
I was
me.
gonna text Megan that I was about to say that, but I forgot to.
This is what happened last time, by the way. Just garbage starts to pile up around me.
Eventually, you're just
sitting in a
That's
garbage person.
great.
And your big bottle of Seagrams.
Yeah. Extra smooth vodka. It says.
When
In a
this
plastic bottle?
flashes,
Oh, no.
No.
Well, you didn't have any
and then
Seagrams
it
in a mug
flashes
yet.
red.
No. You
really
on the
missed
new
out.
battery.
In an
Seagram's in a
espresso.
mug.
In an espresso,
Yeah.
tiny espresso.
I'll tell you,
cup.
what's the swag? I see swag.
Oh, yeah.
I definitely would want some swag.
There's t-shirts
I'm
here.
Jewish and I love free stuff.
T-shirts, there's hats. I think we have more t-shirts
Like
back there.
Entourage. It like looks nice.
Definitely
It, like,
take
looks nice.
one.
There's nothing in it.
Wendy made her own
Oh.
t-shirt,
My own
too.
shirt.
Buff.
I'm a real drama mama.
That's the best thing I've ever seen.
Thank you.
I'm a real drama.
Thank you.
So wait.
So now she's mad at him.
So how many seasons is is Jeremy Piven's, is Ari's assistant that girl?
I think it's just this one.
When does Lloyd come in? Second season?
We're all waiting
I'm
for
not
Lloyd.
sure. Second
They
or
were
third,
like,
probably.
we don't have enough testosterone on the show, so let's just kill off or get rid of like one female character and replace it.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
another.
yeah. If there's a girl.
Oh, there's
Although,
Doug Ellen.
I
was
did love
there.
Lloyd. I loved Lloyd.
Doug Ellen! Big Doug Ellen.
That's him?
Yeah.
And there's Larry Charles.
Good, nice read.
Doug Ellen acts with his whole mouth.
Yep.
His whole mouth.
He is all mouth.
We all suddenly got super interested.
we love
Everyone's
drama.
really worried about
Wait, is this how
drama.
he does it every
Drama
time?
He's
is
the one
about-
who draws you in.
Yeah.
He's
To
the real
audition.
star.
How he does his
He does his
work.
audition every time that way.
I love it.
You made me. I always relish these moments. No tired. Afraid it's your time that's up.
Wow.
It's hard to do an acting audition as an actor on camera.
Yeah.
You know, you have to kind of be a great actor
Mm-hmm.
to act at auditioning.
I don't know. I mean,
Counterpoint.
Michael Rappaport, True Romance, when he's doing his audition, get him, shoot him. It's like the best scene.
You have to, yeah. It's a certain type of skill, I feel like.
Yeah, like eating.
It's
on
also,
camera
those are his bosses, too.
in real life.
Yes, in real life.
Wheels within wheels.
Wheels within wheels. Wow,
What-
that was it. That was the character.
There we go. You nailed it, drama.
Why are they? This audition, there's so much production going on around the audition.
Look at all those protein powders. What's
There's
going
like
on?
5 or 6, and no one is buff in this.
Nobody.
Vince is like, I
They
like
do
my.
make when they go to his money guy in the earlier episode. He's like, you spend $2,500 a month on like supplements.
On
and stuff."
supplements.
I mean, look at all of those.
It's a running joke.
So
Is it?
continuity there.
Oh yeah, where's the
We haven't
continuity?
kept it.
What?
We didn't keep it.
Oh my
But
god.
we should. Their continuity is amazing.
their continuity is like unbelievable.
Oh, their show Bible was thick.
So yeah.
So
the
thick.
thickest
Yeah.
It was
show
a
Bible.
Torah.
They were known for that.
Oh, the scroll, the
Torah, show
entourage.
Torah.
They were,
The
it was
scrolls.
Talmudic.
Yeah, you had to
the
get
way
it from an ark.
He does have those
That's why the
tiny
arcs
little,
are so great.
Those bangs are
those
distracting,
little
right?
bangs.
They
I
look
never
like when I
noticed
make
how
a
little they are.
mistake.
It's like little bangs for a little man.
Aw, yeah, he does
Yeah.
look pretty.
Aw.
Aw.
Just give me the tiny bangs again. Nothing too big, just a little bang.
Yeah, come on, swing it.
Just a little off the forehead, please.
Do you think they're still buddies, these guys?
I don't know. They
The
have to be
actors?
at this point.
Yeah.
Right?
Or like these characters in a dimension.
Oh yeah, like
no,
no,
not-
that's what I'm
Yes.
saying. The boys, it takes on the show. There's a switch that happens like somewhere in season 2 or 3 where like everything becomes really what is happening. Like the boys become famous for being the boys, and Jeremy Piven becomes like this famous hulking actor guy. I think it's around season 2 or 3 where it changes.
Hulking.
Hulking.
What is hulking? What do you mean hulking?
Me and Gil really looked at each other too, and he said hulking. We're like,
What do you mean hulking?
I don't know. He's like hulking personality-wise. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Uh-oh.
oh, there's my Pellegrino. Yeah.
Cameo.
Tap water. Tap
Once
water.
again, my life merges with Entourage.
With me,
Yeah.
he called you out.
No, he didn't.
No, I
He
just
called
said
you out
hulking.
verbally.
Yeah, but I.
He
Chart
questioned
is really
you.
great.
I'm not
Hey,
sure.
look, that's the same bread that was from that fruit platter.
They had a really
uncooked
small,
tap water.
really
Tap
small
Two
bread
kinds of water,
budget.
tap water.
That's the problem. Do we have to see them sip it?
Here's
Because
the
if
pro-
not, there's like 20 more tap water.
You gotta see him sipping it.
They blew their whole budget on the extras in this scene.
They also
Yes.
blew the budget on doing Turtle's hair because they never seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, is this the first time Turtle's real hair has been on
No, this-
screen?
I think it's been
he
a
hasn't
couple
had a hat?
times.
Oh, okay.
You got it?
Yeah, thanks.
He does with that. I will say with the hat off, he does kind of look like Bobby Moynihan.
He does a little bit, yeah.
Oh, Eric was surprised by something.
Yeah, he does a lot of the forehead acting, so you got to see a little bit of it. So that's why it's probably got that.
Oh, that's why. I lead with my forehead, so don't cover it up.
This is
yeah.
E making the case to be his manager, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not his manager yet?
Not yet,
This is it?
no, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's just his buddy so far?
Yes. He's just been his, like, advisor, sort of.
Oh, I
Up
didn't
until this-
realize that.
But now he's like, give me 10%.
Now he's like, yeah, hire me.
I pick your movies for you.
Yes.
E. It's a big one. This is a big episode then.
Yeah.
Wow.
He isn't going
Leave
to
his
New York.
credit
He still threw down his credit card. That's the solid guy.
Because
Right
those
there.
guys-
He
Our
stormed
friendship's over,
off.
but all this is
You
on me.
storm
Read
off,
the
but you throw
Pellegrini.
your credit card down.
That's
That
so
ruins
weird.
your storm
that means
off.
you're leaving without, you have to come back
Yeah,
to your
and
credit
sign
card.
it.
And those guys, you
then
have to be like,
storm
so
again.
which one of you took the card? Like, I don't know, probably Turtle. Turtle, did you take it? I didn't see it.
Call the restaurant.
We just gave
That's
it to the guy.
actually all of season 2 is them trying to find E's credit card. It gets left at this restaurant.
Oh
They
my
don't go to New York.
God.
They stay in town, look for the credit card.
Pally, what's
Vince's
going on
jacket
there
looks
online,
so
by the way?
casual, doesn't it?
It's like
The way he's
I
wearing
think
it.
something like
Jensen
my
is posing some interesting questions.
sister-in-law's
Like-
mother would wear.
Like,
Yeah, it's a mother of the
of
bride
the
casual
Entourage
jacket.
cast, who would
It's
you
nice.
most like to be stuck in a College Humor video with?
Of
Tough
the,
question.
of the Entourage people?
Of the Entourage actors,
That's awesome.
who would you most? Who would you? How do I? Am I doing phrasing this
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Who would you most want to be stuck in a College Humor video with?
What do you mean, like stuck
Like
in
you
the
get
reality?
Is
like
that
of
how
the
those
video?
happen?
No, like
Somebody
you have
gets
to spend
stuck
a
in
day-
one?
You gotta spend a day shooting a College Humor video with one other actor, and it's one of the actors from Entourage. Who would it be?
I don't know.
Debbie Mazer.
Can't. It's gotta be the four boys.
It has to be the
Drama.
Boys. Turtle.
Or Ari.
Turtle,
Or
I would
Ari.
say
Drama.
I would say
I'd
Jerry.
say Kevin Conlon.
I would do Ari.
Oh, nobody says that.
Ari,
drama.
I'd go Turtle.
You said
Tough to do
drama?
a scene with.
Drama.
Yeah, maybe. Wait, the
do you
character
mean
or the actor?
character or the
actor.
actor?
The actor. You're stuck.
Dylan.
you-
Well,
Kevin-
Dillon, because he's from my hometown.
Oh, okay. So you have something to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sells pizza,
Okay,
Mamaroneck, pizza,
yeah,
Mamaroneck.
yeah, that's good.
That's all you would do all day.
You would
Literally
just go
just say
pizza,
those
you'd
2
go back.
words.
I've worked with
That's
men,
all
and
you
kinda
would
what you do.
need.
It's just like
Yeah.
You
food,
just talk
place
about-
you're from.
Food,
Food,
place you're from.
Yeah. I just
fine.
toggle.
And then he asked, which one would you be most comfortable with dating your sister? Which actor?
Dating my sister.
Not which character.
I have a sister.
And she's hot.
And she's hot.
Oh, okay.
She's hot.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Do you make all your sister's dating decisions usually?
I do,
So
yes.
this is kind of
This
like
is-
they
yeah,
know
I
that
have
you
an
do
answer
this.
prepared, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we would
99
go
cent
with.
store in the background. Do you guys have that on the chart?
I guess we would go with E,
Kevin Connolly.
The actor.
the actor.
So was this their
I have-
first private plane?
I have 3
Which,
sisters. I
Jensen
feel like I
wants
would
to-
go everyone but Vince.
Jensen wants to know which
Definitely.
actor
Everyone but
do you
Adrian.
think is a 9/11
Not
truther?
Adrian Grenier.
Yeah.
All of them. Oh, here he comes.
Here
in
we
a
go. The
suit.
gotta
first.
go with Kevin
This is
Dillon
the
again.
first
You would
ending
go with
of a
Kevin
season
Dillon for
at
your
a private
sister?
airport.
I like that you gave it a
This
lot
is
of
the first
thought.
ending of a season.
Like
I bet he
That's
would.
true.
Like,
he
I didn't
actually
know.
chivalrous and wouldn't cheat.
You might be right.
Here it comes, guys.
You'd probably have to hear about
By the
Matt
way,
a
that
lot,
dog
though, about
almost
why he was
yelled
mad
at
at Matt.
that, yelled.
That dog almost barked at that woman.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good.
Look at that jacket. It's
Good
We were
logic
talking
there.
about the jacket.
You got that jacket
You
at
get the
BB.
round trip for 30,000.
Yeah.
It's for a woman.
Yeah.
Look, he's
a
again
ladies'
zippered only
jacket.
halfway.
The zipper
He loves
placement.
the half
His
zipper.
zipper placement is
That jacket
terrible.
is
And it's
definitely.
also
somehow
look at
zipped
zippering
only
on the
half from
bottom.
the top
On the
and bottom. It's halfway. It's just the middle part of the
You
zipper.
can never open it. You
Like
just
there's
have to-
actually like scientists should look at that because
I'll
there's
tell you-
no way to get the zipper in that position.
I bet you in the back there's a zipper too.
I bet you on that plane that dog's barking at that
Why
one.
did E come there?
He's just driving.
This is
We've been
Eve-
keeping
This is when
track,
Eve
by
gives
the
up
way,
his own
of
life.
dogs hating
But
women on the show.
how easy is it to drive your shitty car on the tarmac? Like
Oh, it
in
really
a post 9/11.
They usually just give you a little
society.
nod as you drive by. They just
Like,
give you a
I'm
little
cool.
nod, like a.
I'm cool.
Especially
A
if
Yeah.
dirty like Subaru.
Yeah, especially like a little Toyota, like MR2.
Oh, the plane stopped. What's gonna
I'm just gonna talk
happen?
to my buddy.
Also, there are no attendants. The plane is like just deciding where it drives. at this point.
Here's your credit card.
This is
I
where the
picked
show.
it up. He's just got his credit card.
See, this is an analogy for romantic love. Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna commit? Are we gonna take our relationship to the next level?
And
Are
here
you
we go.
gonna-
They're
are
gonna
you-
about to have professional sex. Basically.
Yes.
Yes.
And once you go
You
there,
should get your
can't.
guy out.
Yeah, we
here.
should have
Get your
Vince
guy out.
Yeah,
professionally
he's
make-
sort of having sex right now.
Why
This
did
is
he
a
say-
love scene.
Why did he say 10%?
This is
like
like-
he's saying 10%. Like
It's negotiable.
that's just
That's
how it is.
standard. It's a standard 10%.
Whoa!
Oh, Scarlett
Johansson!
Johansson out of nowhere.
Oh, she's herself. Put it on, dude. You heard me. Put it on, dude.
I'm wearing the ugliest jacket ever. You're not gonna want to see
It
me when I
has a
arrive.
sheen too. Now I'm noticing
Scarlett
the jacket's
Johansson
sheen.
travels through Grand Central Station. With her-
She's got like a huge.
She's going to
hamburger
Mamaroneck
and
to
she's
get
walking
some
through the
salad.
train station.
I'm going to Croton Harmon right now.
Taking the Metro North.
Taking the train to Tarrytown.
I'm going to Pleasantville and then Chappaqua.
One ticket to Spite and Dival, please. Oh my God.
Oh, he's
it's
coming.
Oh,
He
they're
could have had it
together.
end on like an interesting note.
Yeah.
But no, he got back
Everything
on the plane.
worked out.
Put it on.
Victorious. You gotta put
Where's
it
the
out.
Also,
car?
what about the car?
Where's the car?
He's gonna
Credit
leave
card
the
car.
He leaves the credit card and the car.
Yeah.
He's just junking everything he owns. All right.
He doesn't need any of it, man. Like,
Put it
Season
right.
one.
some money.
Season
Season
one
one.
is done. All right. Let's before we start the next season, let's just go around. What did you think of that season?
It's
Town?
terrible.
Was it worse or better than you remember?
Better.
It was terrible, but better than he remembers.
So you remembered it as worse than that. Okay. Eugene, what did you think?
These last couple episodes, I got into it.
You got into it more. Okay.
I got into it because, you know, it's like a Brady Bunch episode, like you said. You know, so I was
Right.
into it for the episode.
And how do you guys feel?
Well, when I first watched Entourage, I really wasn't living like the Hollywood life, but now,
Oh,
like,
God.
I can fully relate. It's sort of like
You
catching
can.
up with Sex in the City. When I watched it, I was too young, but then, like, now I watch it, I'm like, I'm just like those girls,
You're
you
just
know?
like-
I'm just like the boys.
You're just like the boys.
Yeah.
What about you, Wendy?
Well, since I'm gonna have to see the movie 4 times, like I thought that was even up until I watched those 2 episodes, I kind of thought that was a funny idea, and now I'm sad that
You
I'm
are
gonna have to
sad.
watch the movie 4 times
I'm so
because I don't want to
sorry.
watch those 2 episodes
Would you
again.
give that?
It's fine.
If you could,
It's fine.
Would you take that money back from charity
Yeah.
so you don't have to watch those movies?
John?
No, but maybe I vanish tonight and nobody sees me again.
With that 30,000?
Yeah, I
Can we
just
get you
vanished.
into camera?
No, the
Which
charity
is-
already has it.
Where's our
You're
feed
watching it 4
right now?
4
times.
times.
What's the feed?
Yeah, I
What's the
raised
feed? Let
money
me
for
let me
charity
have
for me to
feed.
see Entourage 4 times. So that's what's gonna happen.
John,
It was. I mean, I found
I'm
it
seeing
actually
it
a little hard to
voluntarily
follow.
Okay.
I'm seeing it tomorrow too. What time are you gonna be there?
I
In the
wasn't
morning,
paying
I'm
full
doing
attention.
too.
But
Okay.
it was
I'm
like
going
how
to
I
at
remembered it. Like the
11:45 at Man's
locations are
Chinese.
so
Is that when
like
you're going?
No,
boring
it's
and
10:20.
like
Real
it's
early.
Oh, you're
but
going
it's
really
like
early.
Yeah.
We have
there's
to
sort
go
of
at a time when
nothing to
people
watch
To me,
for
it
long
seemed,
stretches.
it
I
seemed
don't know why I'm
okay.
talking
It was
about
fine. It was
Yeah.
a little more boring
Just in
than
case
I
they want to
remembered.
grab some of the fun we're
Yeah.
having.
I agree.
Okay, so we're going to just do a little rundown before we start our second season of what we have on the board here. So if we can get this stuff zoomed in on camera. So these are our cameos so far. How many cameos have we had, by the way? I don't know, we should get a run on that. But all right, so we've had Faustino, Alba Wahlberg, Meester did not play herself, Kimmy Jimmel, Luke Wilson, Sarah Silverman, Ali Larder, Sarah Foster, Gary Busey, Larry David, and Scarlett Johansson. Pally has had 5 confidence statements that have turned out to be bullshit. Over here on this board, we haven't been counting this one. This is a lot more than this.
I think it's two or three,
Okay,
probably.
Yeah.
We'll go with 3. We'll go with 3.
He's been wrong.
negative 3 times. The boys have walked in a straight line and talked together 3 times. And that is the same number of times we've seen a cake shop.
What about just food? Is that just cake?
No, just cake.
That's just cake.
Wait. Did you put this down before
No,
anything
as we were
started?
going.
As we
You
were
saw the first
noticing.
one, and then you were like, "Let's see how many times."
Yes,
Or they pick up throughout the.
Yeah,
You
or
feel
we've seen
free
a
to put one
pattern.
on.
We were like, oh, that's more than one cake. Okay, so the boys have been victorious in 7 of 8 episodes. 7 of 8 episodes. We are counting 18 separate different things at this point.
We haven't been counting that.
I
have
did.
18?
I have.
Oh, okay.
Vince has eaten out of a has eaten sugar out of a box. With his fingers.
Oh my god.
They've been. We've only counted the lobby once. Ari has left his wife for work 3 times. We'd have never counted this. Someone covering for Vince. We forgot to count that. So 2 women having a conversation.
To each other.
So there only has been a half a time that has happened where 2 women have had an actual conversation.
In a whole season.
Yes,
Through
in
a
the whole
door, a
season.
stage manager.
It's been through a door. That's why it's half. And they have had 2 silent conversations, which means they did not have.
They just shared a glance. They shared a glance.
What did the women talk about when they talked to each other?
When
they did talk
when
through the
they
door,
did
what did
through
they
the
talk
door,
about?
It
It was
like,
a stage
you're
manager.
on in 5 minutes, and
The actress said, okay.
and the publicist.
Oh, okay.
Was it
the actress.
The actor said, okay. The unseen actress on the other side of the door said, yeah.
Okay. So they did it. They did it. I don't know why everybody's being hard on
Talk
that.
about a guy, so it passes.
It passes the Bechdel test. They have half a Bechdel now.
Johnny has cooked breakfast 3.5 times.
Okay.
The half is when he ordered breakfast.
Half is when he ordered breakfast. What's CW? Do we remember that? Fuck. I don't remember that is. Someone
CW?
go back into the male nudity once, female nudity 5.
Good.
Dogs hating women once. Oh, we forgot to count this. Speaking minority roles, we forgot to
I think we should
keep
forget
track.
that. There's so
Okay.
many.
And then, what is this?
Tap
Oh, tap water 3 times. One where E stuck his mouth under the tap water.
Under the sink.
It's just E drinking out of a sink and Bit sticking his finger in a box of
And the
sugar.
crust boys have eaten crust 4 times.
Where are the crust
The
boys?
crust boys are out of here.
Crust boys went home.
Did they leave? The crust boys went home. Okay. They'll be back tomorrow. And again,
They'll
is
be back tomorrow.
our
Why?
picture. There'll be more crust.
Wait, who are the crust boys?
They were 2
They were 2 ripped hot
Two
guys.
ripped out guys who were walking around here and who just like passed by and then
Stop.
ate crust, basically.
What time are they
Pizza
coming
crust.
tomorrow?
They will be
They're
here.
back
I don't-
there on the,
we'll find out for you.
I need to know the crust. Wait, the crust boys?
Okay, great.
That makes me sad. I missed it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So we're gonna bring another person here. We have to move this kind of.
Go.
You gotta go, Wendy. Okay, we're gonna say bye to Wendy.
Wendy and you.
Hi, Wendy.
Okay. Do you want to give the
Wendy and
website
you.
again? Yes. Is it still going? Can people still donate?
Well, it's still open if people want to donate. It's
Okay.
GoFundMe.org/Ari Gold.
Okay, cool.
The charity is
Perfect name.
CureSearch.org.
Thank you so much,
Yeah,
man. I really
thank you.
appreciate it. Good luck.
Thanks, guys.
Good luck on your viewing of the movies.
Roger's coming back at midnight, I think.
Bye. Take care.
Eugene Cordero, everybody.
Eugene.
Bye.
I might try to come back later with Rogers.
Okay, awesome.
See you, dude.
Thank you. Thanks so much, Eugene.
All right, season 2.
I've been trying to eject. Does anybody know how to eject this thing?
I think you gotta do it on here, John. With the. Is there a menu?
I'm not sure how to eject the disc.
PlayStation is really complicated.
It's not intuitive.
Do you want me to eat a piece of pizza? Okay.
Yeah, go eat a piece of pizza. Go have pizza, nerd. Cross points for life.
Do you know how to do it?
It must be another disc, yeah?
Huh?
Could be another disc.
Yeah, no, we got to put it in season 2. I'm not sure how to eject this disc.
So check it out. You just tickle it right here.
Oh, okay.
Tickle it.
Yeah, it'll be coming soon.
You didn't get pizza? You didn't get pizza?
What do you need?
We have a
Pads?
cafe. Yeah, I have a curry chicken salad. You want it?
Is that for you?
No, it's for you. You got it.
No, thanks, guys.
No, it's not my special order.
Jack McBrayer! Jack McBrayer! Hello!
Oh, I love you brought it back.
Oh my God.
No, all of y'all were gonna be here.
All of us.
Hello! Thank you so much for coming. I'm so excited to see you.
You get fatter and blonder every time.
You are Entourage, Jack.
Thank you.
What'd you bring?
Oh my God! Oh my God! This is amazing.
Oh,
Can we?
man.
Can I open this?
Yes, please.
Oh
Have
my
some
God!
Zico. I hope it's all kosher, Jack.
This is very, very
No, you don't.
sweet of you.
Oh no.
Oh wow! That okay. What, me?
Not kosher.
No, I
Save it for a
some of it
punishment. If he
is.
falls asleep, we have to punish him. Save it for a punishment.
Does Albertson sell kosher?
Did you get him like a flu gift basket?
How did you? How did,
Oh.
That's so nice.
this
man.
is so nice of you, Jack. We're about to start season 2, by the way.
That's what I hear. I'm
Yes.
very excited.
Oh my God.
Here, Jack, you need a microphone?
Season
Wow,
2,
so-
disc
Let's
1.
see what we got here. We got some
You want a Zico for the road?
Zico, coconut water. I love coconut water.
From McBrayer? No,
I'm gonna have some of this now. This is perfect.
It's nature's Gatorade. Now, I really don't know if this stuff is kosher.
It is.
I'm sorry.
It is. It is. Right here, baby.
You got it, yeah.
That's
We
how you
lost half
tell.
our audience.
I know we did. We did.
Oh,
We gained-
you wish.
Did you put it in, John?
Yes.
Okay.
But
Very
we
tasty.
gained.
We got
All
some
right.
B12
Vitamins?
vitamins.
So, Jack, to catch
best
you
of the
up
beast.
with
Bananas?
what's going on in the show,
Yes.
E has just left his...
We got secret and we have suave.
I didn't know who was going to be here, and there's another one.
And there's another one in here, and it is Old Spice. I definitely need this already.
For a long time.
Yes. We've got Fig Newtons, which are, by the way, now called Newtons. Did you know that? They've dropped the fig from the name. Isn't that crazy?
Really? I guess
Yeah, but it's not. It ceases just as Newton.
it must be that there's no fig in there anymore.
I think they wanted to make different flavors, and they were like, the fig part is not cool.
Do you know why they're called Fig Newtons?
No, what?
Newton, Massachusetts, where the factory was.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Bye, everybody.
We've got some dry shampoo.
I just wanted to see
If you
how
wanna,
that
if you
works.
wanna just spray my bangs, I'll take it because those are the.
Definitely.
Well, I figured if you
Does this work?
Yes.
no idea, but
I would love
was
to
like, you would
use
be
it.
the person to test it out.
Yes.
What I live on.
Now, should I do it? Should I do?
That's a great gift.
Visine, I'm definitely going to need these
Basket.
right in the middle of the night, and a carnival pop.
Yeah, because you're like a little
I am a little boy.
Gil's a little, that's the most
I am a
appropriate
little
gift
boy.
for Gil ever.
Yay, candy!
Should
Oh
I
my
just
God.
hit play all?
Yeah. Yeah, because it goes up to the
Sure,
credits,
yeah.
right?
Well, sometimes we take breaks in between.
But we can pause it.
Okay, let's do it. Play all.
How did y'all only see season 1? How many episodes are in the season?
That was
Eight.
8.
The first
We've
season.
seen 8. And some
Entourage
almond
is
joy. I
season
love
order.
almond joy.
I love
Good,
almond
me
joy.
too.
Yes. Okay, excellent.
Entourage
We should
is
open this
season
up.
order
We should crack this
Almond
open.
Joy's got nuts.
Yeah. Let's go.
Do mounds?
Just say.
Oh, this is one of the best of all the candies.
By the way, this marathon is sponsored by
Almond
Almond
Joy,
Joy.
yeah. And Zico and bananas.
Okay, season 2.
So season 2. So he has
like I
left.
said,
He
let
has
all the
left his
stuff just
shitty
pile
car on the tarmac of a unidentified airport, where he has gone into a private plane because he is now officially Vince's manager.
And this is some of the stuff that we've been sort of tracking throughout the episodes. They've been basically victorious every
Victoria's
single episode. They have come out on top so far.
we'll see.
Yeah. This is how many times. What else are we tracking here? Female nudity, cake shot. How many times there's been a shot of cake?
The food?
How many times they've drank top
Yes, the
water?
food.
It was weirdly like prominent in the.
Still, they didn't. This is one of those shows that decided we're never going to change our opening.
Have you been? Are you putting garbage around me?
This got immediately sad.
Oh, it's been sad for a while.
There's room for one more.
So this season now, I guess, picks
Sorry.
up exactly.
It lands. The plane lands. This
Yeah.
is. Oh, hey!
Hey, Dog Man!
Happy birthday to you. We can afford that.
No, we have rights to everything. Yeah, we cleared all music, Jack.
This is Doug Man to everybody.
Doug Man.
There's room on the couch. You're not.
Duty calls with Doug Man. Duty calls with Doug Man.
Sorry.
Everyone, that's Jack McBrayer.
Okay.
Already.
So let me just ask off the top, Jack, are you a fan of Entourage, or did you watch Entourage when it was on?
I actually didn't watch Entourage. I have met all the people who are on Entourage.
You have.
Nice people?
Oh, they're very nice. Every
Great.
single one.
When did you meet Piven?
I guess it might have actually been a Chicago thing. He has Chicago connections.
Yeah. He's Steppenwolf, right, or something?
That I don't know, but I think his mom or
Confidently
aunt?
said that. I confidently
You did
said
confidently
that.
say. We're tracking how many times. But no, those are. That's turned out to be bullshit. That was that was real. Though.
No, but I was wrong.
You were wrong.
I was wrong.
No, she did. She started a theater company.
Yeah, but it was not Steppenwolf.
And he might have been Steppenwolf.
We don't know, but it's still I said it confidently.
So you didn't watch it when it was on, though?
That is correct.
Okay.
That is correct. I get the gist of it.
You get the gist of it. Did you watch it, Doug?
I think I watched the first 1 or 2 seasons and then I
Then
completely
you
stopped.
checked.
Yeah.
Why'd you check out?
I just didn't like it.
You didn't like
it.
Your mic is on. Your mic is on.
Oh, okay. I thought it was great. I couldn't afford HBO anymore. I'd love to work with any of these guys. Any of them all.
Holy crap.
First woman.
Oh, they're walking in a straight line.
Walking in a straight line.
Straight line, walk and talk.
First woman they see, that dog is gonna bark at.
Oh, there's his car.
Where did they land?
Sir, your credit card is in your car.
Did they land in the middle of a neighborhood?
Where are they right now? Are they back in?
They're in New
Oh,
York.
they're in New York.
They're in New York.
So the car hasn't moved since they
I guess
moved
they
to LA?
shipped it, right?
No, aren't they back in LA?
They're back.
They're back from. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're back from
Okay.
New York.
Well, once again, we did not see any of the interesting part of what
Yes.
happened.
We don't see him film. Do we see him filming anything until he does that like alien action scene where he jumps the
I don't
car?
remember exactly.
With who was the director of that?
A little bit, yeah.
Has he made a
Letter?
movie?
Not
Yeah, no.
He started making
I know.
Head
He's like
On
a
was the
bad
movie
guy.
he started with.
Hulking.
Because of your space.
Yeah, it killed the shit.
Look at that velour sweatshirt.
God. Can we dirty up this car a little more? The car's been here for 3 months. I don't know. It should be like dirty.
It's got to be New York dirt.
But would all of his wiper fluid have evaporated?
Oh, he's got an
Don't
old
drink the
iPod.
garbage.
Old school iPod.
iPod on his jeans.
So wait, what year did this start?
This started in
You'll be
04.
shocked
So
at
this
how
is
recent
probably
it is.
05.
Yeah. He gets so. Is that the same girl?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
yes,
his girl.
it's the
Oh
same.
my God.
Real high school making out.
What does that mean?
She's a woman of age now.
Tommy
She just
Pistol
became a
knows.
woman.
Tommy
This-
Pistol just
This
left.
is the first time that this actress, the character, got her
Tommy
period.
is laughing at the acting.
He's not being supportive. This is
He
the
isn't.
first time she's menstruated. She just told him, I
No,
got
and
my
he's like,
period.
come on.
Now you're of age.
If I remember correctly, though, this becomes an issue.
She stops wanting to have sex with him, right?
Right.
Like in general.
Is she sleeping with somebody else? I
don't
guess I'll
know.
find out.
If you start fucking paying attention, you might.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember this. She wouldn't sleep with him.
I feel gross.
She was like, I just need to buy some more pillows. I don't have enough pillows.
And your sunglasses on my mirror.
Guys, this is a girl's bed. There should be flowers everywhere.
We just
On
need,
the
like,
lamps, on the.
20 more pillows, so it's impossible to sleep comfortably.
Have either of you guys seen the movie?
No.
I'm going tomorrow.
You're going tomorrow.
I'm going tomorrow.
You are? I'm not going.
Yeah, on purpose.
I really wouldn't be amazing though. If
Walk and talk again a lot. in
Walk
this
and talk
episode.
for
No, Megan, was
boys.
that stupid?
They really nailed
Sweet
down
Zoo
their.
York shirt,
New
too.
York.
No,
My band used to be sponsored by Zoo York.
This
Really?
wasn't.
Well, they gave us like T-shirts.
This wasn't that long ago, but yet the clothes do look like they would, like when you watch
Lobby.
Seinfeld. Like,
Lobby.
It's like,
Yes, it's very
Lobby.
dated. It's really is.
Lobby.
Lobby
Lobby.
look.
Just any lobby?
Yeah.
Just any lobby.
Shots of lobbies.
They are almost,
the bar is very low.
a straight line walk and talk right now again.
Jack is so sad.
This is gonna be a
I have to do this for
journey
50
you.
hours.
You don't have to.
No, I have to. Hey.
Do you have something where they all look at one girl? Where they all turn around and look at one girl?
No, we should ask someone on the internet.
Oh, that's a good one.
So
A
does
group,
anyone
remember what
group
that's
turnaround?
a group turnaround for a shit. That's a
group
good one.
turnaround.
Adam, ask.
Oh, Lloyd!
There he is.
There he is. Early
Wow,
on.
a lot thinner.
Season 2, episode 1. Group turnaround 1.
Was Lloyd not in season 1?
No. He was not. No.
Different assistant.
Different assistant.
Adam, ask the internet if anybody remembers what CW was.
Does anyone remember what? Where's my feed?
Oh, that's right. We could just say it.
Does anyone remember what CW was?
So is this another office, or is this
No,
the
this
same
is-
his same office?
Same office.
Now Piv's got the tiny bangs.
Is Lightstorm real?
And that is how they just completed that story.
Yeah. And now that
No, I think
character
she
is
comes
dead.
back.
Yeah. She does?
Well, James Cameron makes Aquaman.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Did they know that when they... You think they...
Oh, look how many! Oh, look how many! Look how many stress things he has. We have to start counting those. He's had 5 already.
Yeah.
Are you counting? Are you counting the
Stress-
squeezers as
different
stress?
Stressors and squeezers.
Ari's gonna jump out a window.
This is what my spectacles
This is drama going to his less important agent.
Yeah.
Shut up. It's kind of good.
Yeah.
But used to be in LA. Gets in his dirty car.
So is he bigger in this one?
Turtle?
So there's his
That
eye.
is
There
my
we go.
friend. That
Chris
is my
Weitz?
friend Jordan Belfi.
Really?
Yes, and
You
he's
know him?
lovely.
Is he a nice guy?
Very nice guy.
How do you know that guy?
College.
Where'd you go?
Wesleyan.
Oh, a bunch of people went there. Right?
Yeah. Almost 2,700 people a year.
What I meant.
I'm a real dick. Don't smack me.
Wait, is that Jake Sullivan?
Yeah, he's coming by. He's coming by. Yeah, they're just you can talk to them.
Lightstorm is real.
See, this is a computer, Jack. Scared. Hooked to the internet.
It's a live stream.
Yeah, Jack. No one's gonna like rob you.
I asked Gil. I was like, now what exactly is live stream?
Yeah. Is it? Ari's ties are getting fatter now. As he does, he wears them.
Man, there we go.
Oh, I remember the storyline.
Yeah.
The Aquaman storyline.
This was the season I probably focused up on the most.
Yeah, they were ahead of their time. You know, Vince should have. You know, Vince didn't do the sequel of Aquaman.
Yeah. He passed on it?
Passed on it.
Yeah.
That was a big mistake.
Did he pass on it for Medellin?
Yeah, because he wanted to do an art piece instead of another superhero movie. But if you're in the franchise, you got to be in the franchise, you know?
You have to. Yeah. Spider-Man has done different Peter Parkers.
And that's why.
Yeah, but usually after the last.
Wait, did they just bring up Medellin just
Yes.
now? I have to mark down how many times we hear that word.
Which word?
They've already brought up Medellin
Medellin.
as like the thing they
The
really
thing
want.
that
Because I remember them just saying it
Yeah, it's
all
actually
the
happening
time.
on the TV right in front of your face.
I'm so happy I drove all the way up this fucking
Look
ridiculous
at
hill to
Big
see
Floor
that
Mama.
face.
If you want to know your future or anything, just
You
ask
didn't
Big
know what he
Floor
was going to be
Mama.
like?
Yeah, he's just the same.
John, it's John. Look at him. Look how he's sitting. Like you just need like olive palm trees.
Olive branches?
Palm trees. Palm
Are we
trees.
making peace?
What a shithead.
Is this poster real? Queens Boulevard.
Yeah, that we spelled everything. Wait, look at that one.
They're gonna
say all the bits.
I'm losing my mind.
funnier
Queens
back.
Boulevard? I'm dying. Aquaman. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are good. You guys are good. You got me. 'Cause I was like, what? Was it called Queens Boulevard in the show?
Mine is different.
I'm Queens Boulevard. You guys, I want all your swag. That's fun. That's funny. You guys should do comedy. That's really funny.
This is a really long scene in one place.
It is.
Yeah, this is
It
the
really
longest
is.
scene in one place we've had. I think it laid the track for the entire rest of the show.
DirecTV and Arrowhead.
DirecTV, Arrowhead, we're sponsored by all those.
Rethink TV.
Pringles,
the
Pringles,
long,
Pringles,
slow
please be
pan
Pringles
past the
truck.
van.
That's just a deal that Doug Ellen made. It's like, I'm going to give you 3 seconds. Don't worry.
It says DirecTV, Rethink TV, and the phone number.
You got yours.
But it's only by season 3 that he
Look,
learns.
I got mine, you got yours.
He didn't learn to use consonants till season 3.
They didn't have cable before this?
I did everything.
I got a new TV, cable, pinball
I got
machine.
cable, I got the electricity going, I got the water in. You know, we didn't have water running the whole time.
That's why I've been thirsty for so long.
This bathroom's disgusting.
They're gonna come, they're gonna take the trash away now?
These windows open. He wants to buy him a blowjob so he's not cranky, because right now the boys are upset. He's cranky, he's not.
He's cranky, the only way to calm him down is get him a blowjob.
Well, you do not want to talk to Ida. He has not had his blowjob yet.
The only way to make him relax.
Don't talk to me until I've had my first blowjob.
I like it when they have their like low stakes conversations. Like, what's going on with you? What's the deal with? That's like their Seinfeld conversation. What day of the period is it?
Except they don't have any opinions about anything.
Yeah.
Graphic tees were huge in 06, right?
Enormous.
This is like a beautiful one-act play, though.
Yeah.
Camera, and we're
It
bouncing
is, yeah.
the characters to characters. It's very nice.
Yeah, that shot, that was like a solid, 38-second shot.
Yes. Oh.
Alright? Trust me, alright?
It's soothing.
Trust me, alright?
He didn't answer the question.
Oh.
No one said.
Well, let's revisit that later in the
Look
episode.
at that tiny, world's tiniest slice of pizza. What was that? That was so
Who
exciting.
just jumped in the pool?
We don't know. Home invasion.
This would be the greatest home invasion ever. If a home invasion happened now.
It's the
intern?
It's the intern.
That intern has taken liberties.
Yeah,
left
he
and
is.
Right. He
He
really is.
is
He came in
really
with a character. He was like playing a character.
The real thing is who's more confident, you or the intern?
Me.
The intern is truly doing laps
He's
right now
doing
behind us.
laps. He's doing bits.
And the pool water's just sloshing down the hill.
He's creating a mudslide.
In a drought intern. Thank God he doesn't have a
Amanda
name.
Pete.
Well, is she playing herself?
She's playing Allison Williams.
She's represented by Diane McGonigal.
4 people laugh.
Hey, we're all inside baseball here. Oh! Two women just kind of nodded at each other.
Did they say?
Yeah,
No,
they-
they nodded at each other.
They had an
That's a
interaction.
silent
They
interaction.
had an
Silent
interaction.
conversation. Yeah.
Oh, right, because there's a formula for that, right?
Yes.
What's it called? The
Bechdel test.
test.
We're not even doing anything as complicated as the Bechdel test. We're just doing women talking to each
All
other
they,
at
yeah,
all.
having a
that's like the first 10%.
We haven't had a
of
full
that.
conversation
All
yet.
we've had is a half conversation, which took place through a door.
Gonna get that B-roll of him swimming.
One of them has the real pretty girlfriend, Emmanuel.
Shariki?
That happens
Yeah.
later, right?
That's not this season?
No.
Wait, that is not Sarah
This
Silverman.
season.
No, but she's been in Sarah Silverman was in it already as herself.
So was
She
that
was?
Amanda
Yeah,
Pete?
episode
or
like
was Amanda
6.
Pete playing somebody?
I don't know. What's
They-
the ruling on Amanda Pete?
She's playing Amanda Pete.
She is.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's a
Confident?
That's a confident statement. We don't know if it's bullshit yet. Amanda Pete.
Ari goes out for sake so much. Ari's a real sake drinker.
Well, in real life,
Meet me for
Jeremy
sushi.
Piven loves sushi.
Yeah.
Because he loves sushi.
Didn't he claim mercury poisoning?
Yeah, he couldn't do that play.
Before they didn't discuss gluten-free stuff back then. It wasn't invented yet.
That's right.
It wasn't invented.
I will say, Megan, that his bangs are a little bit longer.
This season, because
Yes.
Piven's got the micro bang this season.
Piven's hair is full.
I would really like to see the opening of an episode just be 3 minutes of him doing the very painful hair transplants.
Oh.
Like just like in real time taking the hair.
Well, Gil thinks that until
Alleged, right? Yeah. Have you seen the Larry Sanders
This
show?
looks different than
He
the
had
new
no
one.
hair.
Maybe it's combed a little bit more.
We were saying he played Costanza. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He looked most like George Costanza.
Why are people watching? What is this Turtles thing that he?
He's doing it at the Apple Store?
You know when they do the Apple
Yeah.
classes?
Oh, okay.
Got a big plug for Lacey external drives in the background there. 1 terabytes, 2 terabytes.
He changed into the exact same shirt with short sleeves.
Maybe he's going to keep it open with the belly button out. Because that's a good headshot.
I got a different look.
How is this
This wasn't my
believable? He
belly
would not
button.
just
Which
go
one do you like?
get
Like the one where I look like a
headshots,
crazy
normal
person, or do you like-
headshots?
He's got like a millionaire
They have a ton
brother.
of money.
Like,
The first episode, the season opener of season 2, drama storyline is just trying to get free headshots. You can't just get headshots.
Well, he doesn't want to take more money from Vince.
How much are headshots these days?
they're like
They don't exist anymore.
$25,000.
Yeah.
And this year, 2006.
Gil.
Yes. What are people saying?
A bunch of people on the internet are asking if they could send their Entourage spec scripts to you. There's
They have some Entourage specs. Tell them to send it to the Funny or Die email.
What's
or
the
whatever.
email that I should have people send their spec
Send it to
scripts
me.
to?
You should send it to
Set
you.
one up?
Yeah. Does your email work?
Do you think we really have to
Yeah.
set up a new email account?
Okay.
Can't we just?
I don't
want
want to give anyone your. Yeah.
Whose email? Just.
That's funny.
Is
And then
it
you
set
could
up
read
an
like
email
maybe
account for that?
one scene for
Well,
each
do
one.
you,
Yes.
want, do you want to just put your email address on the internet and have
No,
everybody?
but-
Yeah, just give it to
That's.
them.
But one of these guys do. They want to be inundated with stuff.
All right, set one up.
These commenters want emails.
Well, I mean,
to them.
Funny or Die doesn't have like a general.
I don't know.
Which is like,
You
A
have
bunch
like
of people
Entourage spec scripts at funnyordie.com.
A bunch of people want to send their spec scripts to us.
there's a camera
Can I
here.
give them an email
Did you
address?
see this camera? Make little heads.
So yeah, so please send us your Entourage spec scripts if you have them.
Yeah.
And we'll give you the email address in a second.
Send them now, but we'll give
I'll
you
try
the
to
email.
find mine.
Okay, try to find yours.
Busey again. You better put a 2 next to Busey.
Double Busey.
Was he in season 1?
Yeah. This is a perfect opportunity for women to talk to each other right here.
I bet it happens. Gary. They're probably talking to each other now.
DHL.
Yeah, we just missed their conversation.
It's not that big.
H&H Bagels.
It's not.
There's more. There's more.
Not that big.
It's
Are
the
you,
whole
are you still
truck.
counting the speaking
Bagels from
emerald?
New
No.
York? Oh, that
Still-
brings
you
us
still would've
back.
been
You brought
4 or
Queens to
5.
us.
We remember New York.
It's not hard to count.
Well, also, you can't eat that many bagels
Not if you're trying to make it in Hollywood.
in this town.
Oh, look at this sad guy.
Aw.
Oh.
Turtle, come out and play. Come out of your shell.
Great job ordering some
Bagels.
some bagels.
Great job ordering food. Come on.
He just falls out the. No. Is the tortoise left, right?
Yeah, the tortoise.
Oh, I saw the picture of it. Did you see
You
the
did?
tortoise? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
a 60-pound tortoise.
It was
Yeah,
big.
it was huge.
Did most of the budget go towards the tortoise?
It was like, yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot of. We had to give up another camera for it.
There's your buddy.
Good actor. He's good. You know.
Yeah. Wesleyan.
What does he think of these
Wesleyan.
shots, boys? What does he think of these shots? I don't know what he thinks, Drama. I don't know what he thinks.
I mean, the face-to-face meetings people have to go look at headshots.
Yeah, it's just.
They would have been emailed.
These are our year. These are.
He already got them printed with his name on them.
These are our year. These are so hot.
Headshots are in right now.
I'm sorry. Vince has a wardrobe problem
He
between that
does.
ugly jacket and this ugly shirt. He's not dressed for success.
It's like a bowling league shirt.
What is that?
Look at this shirt.
He's watching this live stream.
Cool.
I'm sorry, Adrian Grenier, but your shirts were grass.
So send us. It's entouragespec@gmail.com. Please send us your Entourage spec scripts.
Send us your Entourage specs if you got them.
Ooh, and include us in them.
And cast us.
And spec is SPEC, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, SPEC. Yes, of course.
Yeah, you can read, Vince.
Can you not stop watching us on the computer?
Jack is watching himself the whole time.
I'm trying to figure out, surely there's a delay, right?
Yeah,
There's a
minute.
long delay.
Oh, I see. In case we swear.
Are those the same squeezers?
How many squeezers is he?
There has been 5 stressors and squeezers. There were 2 more on his table.
Squeeze.
Wait, what's a stressor and squeezer?
Like
Squeezer
when he's like,
and a
oh,
stress
Oh,
ball.
yeah. Oh, right.
What is the count?
That's how many things we're counting.
Oh, I see.
We're counting that too.
That's just great.
There's a lot of hours left in this, though, Gil. You're gonna go crazy.
Yeah,
Wait,
I know.
You haven't seen the movie yet, or you haven't seen it?
No, we're taking a limousine at the end of this to the movie.
Which theater?
I think it's
Man's
to the
Chinese.
ArcLight.
Confident.
Confidently,
I was told ArcLight, and that's another confident dumb
No, I
statement.
played it.
You did not.
I was playing there. Wait, you're not gonna be able to be awake.
I'm taking. I get a strategic 1 short break that I can use at any time. And I
During
wanted to
Entourage
do it for
movie.
at least an hour, but he says no, 45 minutes. But
Even with that, though, you're still not gonna be able to.
Although all of your
I
setups and
probably am
announcements,
not
you've been like,
going.
I'm
I
gonna watch
probably
the
need
whole
like
thing, no
at least
sleep.
3 hours.
Yeah.
I probably need 3 hours to be able to
3
stay
hours
up
is
through
way
it.
too long to put this
Are
on
you
hold.
got like Adderall?
Well, we didn't say this before, but we're taking something called an Arliss break. And what's going to happen is during the 3 hours I will be asleep, we will be watching. Arliss will be on TV, and I will be in front of the camera, but Arliss will be on TV.
So people are gonna watch you sleep.
People are going to watch me sleep.
That is weird.
I know. They did it we did it last time. They watched me sleep for 4.5 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
People actually watched?
Yeah, they
People
wrote
watched.
it and
There was a
they
spike.
wrote.
There was a spike in the
Masturbated
viewership.
furiously.
There was
Definitely,
they
there's like
loved
a
it.
bunch of people like.
Fuck this 2.5 man.
I
Keep
like
sleeping,
to sleep
baby.
with my nude feet into the camera.
So dumb.
We were actually trying to get Robert Wool to watch me sleep while he was watching Arliss. I don't know if I don't think we got him though.
Well, you've got some time.
Yeah.
So
Still
does
trying.
he.
That was
Oh,
we made through a whole
Wow.
episode.
Yeah, that was great.
There were like,
man. Moving
there were like
quick.
2 locations
Very
in that
quiet.
episode.
There were The Office.
They went to the office twice and back to the house twice. They were nowhere in that episode.
That was a bottle.
It feels like they had to like save money
Save
on
money
that.
on that.
On the season
premiere.
premiere?
Yeah.
Well, they know what they're gonna do with it later. I don't know.
Whoa, that just flew off. So dry shampoo. I just
I
okay.
don't know. Megan would know how to do
I
that.
know how to do it.
Shake, spray, and rub in brush.
You want to test?
Do you know how to just?
Well, I just got this at the store. Make sure it's something you would use.
Oh yeah, it's clear. Oh, it's great. So you see how my bangs are like greasy and shitty?
Right. Well, I didn't want to agree to that, but yeah.
Oh.
Now what are they?
They smell bad.
They don't smell good.
Shot? Yes, sure. Let's do it.
Wait, it's supposed
You guys
to make.
want to share a
Can I
shot?
have a mound?
Yes, of course.
Are they?
Hey,
Thank you.
I'm gonna take one too. Anyone else want another almond joy?
This is open.
Is it?
And
Do you have a, I think I need a water. Are we
Would
on
you mind
the
trying to
same?
log in for me? For some reason, I'm having trouble logging in.
There's water over there, but yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get
It was heavy.
Shot? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Like a power hour
graceful
thing?
exit at some point. So do people even just watch this part?
I would just do another
Yeah,
one.
the whole thing's live. Yeah.
Yes. People just watch for 50 hours.
We should watch one outside when the sun goes down, right?
We're going, yeah.
Will
We
the
should
sun
go,
like
yeah,
the
we're gonna
boys?
bring a
Can I have an almond joy?
It's already out there, okay. Okay, so yeah, whenever we want, we can go out there.
Thank you.
We should wait till the lights come on.
I always forget that Larry
All right.
Charles was
We started
He
episode
wrote,
2
like,
of
two of
season 2.
First season.
first season.
So if you're following along with us and you're watching, turn on the second episode
Of season 2.
of season 2.
I'm Central Spectrum.
How many people do you think are watching with us?
I
live
don't
tonight?
know.
Good idea.
We can
That's
ask.
so intimate. I think that's like beautiful and intimate. If that's like a real, hopefully international experience.
I was about to say, like, anybody who has the internet can be watching this?
Yes.
Is there a way to
Funny or
see?
not?
Well, not if you're living in like China or North Korea or somewhere where they're walled off from the
Firewall.
internet.
I just meant
Here comes, Vinny bought E something.
bagels. Bagels.
These are the Aston Martins.
More bagels.
More bagels?
Huge New York bagel.
You guys are 62,000 people watching right now.
That can't be true.
Is that true?
No way.
There's no way. That's
Oh, the numbers are inflated, yeah.
Right.
Here,
There's
you try to
4
log in.
people
You try to
watching.
log in.
It's a great number they picked, though.
Yeah,
it's,
it's
a
great.
good, it's a good line number.
Just believable enough.
Yeah.
Did they make it up?
Because remember, I was like, oh, are they international? This girl right
Yes,
here?
I'm watching in
this
Sydney, Australia.
Oh my God!
Cool, they can hear us.
Hi, Sydney.
It's really the amazing thing is watching Jack discover what the internet is.
Yes.
Oh, somebody says dry shampoo is amazing. Oh, see, now I'll be reading this. Unless, do they say mean stuff?
I mean, they haven't
No,
yet,
it's the
but
internet. They don't know the same
yeah.
stuff.
I've gone into it.
Look at that cloth.
Georgia. I'm in
San Antonio, Texas, Norway, San
Norway?
Francisco.
This is really cool.
This is cool.
What is it doing?
It's like everyone's telling where they are. I'm watching from the West Bank.
Suddenly they like stop.
I'd like to keep
Yeah,
watching.
go for it.
Real game.
I'd like to keep watching, but the Israelis are advancing on me. They won't let me finish watching. Why do they target me? I just want to live in peace here in Gaza, in my
He
settlement.
had to stand up and go right into the camera and give a speech about why Palestine should be free.
You got one.
We got one. Spec came in.
Shut up.
Yeah.
That's phenomenal.
All right,
How do I
guys,
do
back.
this?
Thank you, guys.
How do I? John,
they
do you want
send
to do
it?
this? I don't know how to. John, I don't know
Jack
how to
is
do
so blown away
Do
by
what?
this.
this. Like,
So then you click on
You
the
need to
little line and then it
collaborate.
becomes a thing?
he needs a collaborator.
Natural tapioca.
So they're at a game right
It really,
now.
it feels
They're at a
cleaner.
real game. They shot this at a real
Yeah.
game.
Real game.
Can you help me bring it up? They sent it to me, but we have to be a.
Hey, would it be rude if I took a quick tour of the house before it gets dark? 'Cause
Yeah,
I wanna
no,
see the outside and
definitely.
everything.
Yeah, I know.
Definitely.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
You're gonna look around. It's pretty cool.
Wow, that water is pretty still.
Oh, it's like glass.
I'll be back.
You want one more?
I'm done. I'm okay. I'm really at the edge of my seat. I'm watching this.
It
I want to read that spec.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it.
I'll dive to read it.
I know that there'll be a lot of parts for women, so I'm excited.
I can't believe how much Jack is marveling. He's been on a TV show with millions of viewers. He's got like a bobblehead in the NBC store. He's like, people can see me? I cannot believe two women have not spoken to each other in any substantive
In one
way.
whole season and 2 episodes.
Yeah. They
Which
may
camera?
never. They may never.
Where's our feed right now?
I can believe it. I can believe
I
it.
can believe it.
I can believe it.
Look, it's Lamar Odom.
Lamar Odom
Pre-crack incident. That's
Pre-crack
great.
Lamar Odom.
The future was so bright for Lamar here.
I mean, he did win 2 rings.
Yeah. Smoked him up.
What did they send? Why didn't they just send? Okay, if you're gonna send spec scripts, send it just as a PDF file.
Wait, are we on camera right now?
Yeah.
Which
Well, no, are
one
they
is
with
it?
Jack?
They might be with Jack. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, they were
Our
with Jack.
audio's still on.
That's true.
Jamie Presley. We're still kind of C-list on our Larry David.
Luke Wilson.
She would go on to do Jennifer Falls. So.
2 women are talking to each other in the background.
No, that
Can't hear them.
Can't hear him.
Did we meet the owner?
Earlier this morning we did.
Yeah.
This guy Tom. Hey Tom.
Thank you. What did this person send? A link to some clip?
Does Vince ever have sex with a famous person who's playing
Why
themselves
can't they
in the
just
show?
sit- why wouldn't
like
they
where
send the
they're
file?
they-
Like a real person?
A real person.
I don't know if he ever did. Did he ever fuck a real? Sasha Grey.
Wear a tuxedo.
Sasha Grey.
Is she a real person?
Yeah, I mean, well,
Yes,
yeah.
she was supposed to be on this weekend, but she had to cancel. She had an emergency.
Oh.
Last minute.
But no one else? No, like, other actress who played herself?
I don't remember.
Boys being the boys.
Wow. Okay, so now we're going to we're at some sort of party.
We're at Lamar Odom's crack house party.
Is this Lamar Odom's house?
No.
Let me ask you guys.
Yes.
When you go to your fancy Hollywood parties, is it women in bikinis and outfits like this?
This is
this like
not
the
even.
vibe?
I mean, maybe it's
Totally.
just because I'm not famous enough, but this feels like it's crazy. Everyone is like. I mean,
We're
obviously
also
it's a
all,
Hollywood
like,
show, but
getting deep into our 30s.
Yeah,
Not
I
like
was gonna say,
No, but
doing this is
I
sad.
don't think
Doing
anyone's
that
ever
is-
actually been at a party, like a night party with a bunch of people in bikinis.
Like,
I don't believe it.
Just like
I don't believe
Hollywood
it.
movie star, like
No, I don't even believe that.
You ever been to a
You
party
don't.
like
You don't
that?
believe it.
a party with rich guys and girls that want to hang with rich guys.
Yeah, I went.
Because
I was
I've been to
I
parties
went
where
to a Playboy
movie stars have
mansion.
showed up, and it feels like that doesn't.
Yeah.
Because
I've been to
they're
the,
just
like-
showing up here. It's not his.
I've been to a
party.
party at the Playboy Mansion that was.
Gotta
like,
get out of
pretty
here?
much
Oh,
like
no,
this.
Okay, but that's the Playboy Mansion.
Right.
Oh, you
That's-
have.
Yeah, I mean, it's
If
supposed
it's not
to be.
that,
Wait,
then-
wait. Tommy has said that he has been to parties where that's
Yeah,
happened.
Tommy's a professional porn star.
Yes.
Is it,
well,
is it people in the
that's-
industry, in the sex industry, or
Do
is
you,
it?
have you met
is it-
Tommy? Tommy, this is Doug.
Hi, Tommy. How you doing?
Give
You're
Tommy
a
a mic.
porn star? You're a
Yes.
porn actor?
If
Oh,
you're
really?
gonna ask him questions, give him a mic.
Oh, congratulations.
You did?
Give him a mic. Bring
Wait,
him in.
you hosted?
Wait, come
Come
talk
in,
to
Tommy.
him.
Come chill with us, buddy.
Wait, are you naked under that towel?
No,
Sit next to me.
Cool it.
It's
Here,
great.
sit on the edge here.
Okay.
So this is so funny because the last time
Hello,
we
everyone.
did, the last time we did, the
Sorry.
last time I did the 2.5 Days of 2.5 Men, we had Tori Black on the show, and she had just
yes.
won AVN Performer of the Year.
Okay.
And so you just hosted the AVN. How was that?
It was amazing.
What was it like?
I did a little crooner song, a little song and dance.
Whoa! Can you show us a little bit of that?
Oh shit.
Sorry to put you on the spot. What kind of?
It was basically.
He thought he
it
was
a
only
very
here to jack
humbling
off
song.
behind the curtain.
It was me just being honest about myself, saying I'm pale, I have a gut, chest and leg hair.
So do you have writers for that?
So why
do you
did I
have
come-
like a team of writers who wrote your like bits for
Well,
the AVN Award?
the song actually,
you. I
who
think
was
you might
doing the
be my
music
type.
for
You're ruining our branding.
Mark Miller, he asked, I don't know anything about you. Can you tell me about it? Like, tell me about who you are. And I basically just
was honest, I was like, I'm great for double vag, double anal.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
the go-to guy for that.
Double vag,
Have
double
you done
anal.
double vag?
Like a woman? Was that a woman with two?
That's two dicks in one
Two
vagina.
dicks and I've done triple.
Whoa!
penetration.
How do you
Hold
do
on.
that?
This is like
So 2
Eskimo
the
brother
butt
in
or-
real time.
I mean, 2 in the vag and then 1 in the butt.
Does it ever go 2 in the butt, 1 in the vag?
It can. It can.
Can it go double?
Have you been a part of that scene?
Yeah, I
two
do
in the
a lot
butt.
of gangbangs for kink.com and
You
everything.
can, plug it out, whatever.
Yeah.
So, oh God, I want to ask you like
Please,
a
ask
million
away.
questions
Oh
over
my God.
dinner.
One.
But I just think it would be better if it was like private. But the double vag,
Yes.
like, is it more like technical, or is it just like that's like your thing, and you're like, whoa, let's go for the extreme?
It depends on the girl. I think when you see girls doing that, it is more like, whoa, she's actually taken 2 in one, in a vag or anal. And best
so
way to
shy
do that
about
is
it.
cowgirl.
Cowgirl, okay.
Cowgirl.
Wait,
Throwing that out there. Yeah.
Now, are you
The
stacked up?
entourage. Wait. Oh, okay. You want to go more into?
Well, am I just physically? You're sitting on someone's lap. Like, how does that?
You've never seen a
So-
triple
I never wa-
penetration?
I've never seen triple
You've
penetration.
never seen a triple
No,
penetration?
Bring it up!
I've never seen a double. I've never seen 2 in one vag.
I've
Me
played
2 in
it.
one vag, I have
I've
never
seen
seen.
one.
You've never seen
Never
You're talking about
seen
triple.
2 in
You're
one
talking about
vag.
triple.
How
I've
have
never
you
seen a
never
double.
seen-
I mean, triple
I mean,
meaning 2 in a
why-
vag, 1 in the butt.
No,
never
I've
seen-
never
no,
seen.
no,
I've
I've
never
seen
seen
it.
multiple
They don't.
dicks
Do they
in
ever
one
just
hole.
do 2 in the vag and nothing in the butt?
I've never seen that.
Yeah.
Of
course
If
they
her
do.
butt
That seems kind of wasteful.
Only time I've seen 2 in the vag is when there's 1 in the butt. Excuse me. Pardon my French.
No, it's
The ladies.
Wait, who is that? Who is that? Is that
The lady in the room.
That's not Vin
Is that a
Diesel.
soccer
Who is
player?
Sorry, ma'am. Excuse
Is
me.
that someone famous?
That was an athlete. That was an athlete.
That was. I
Soccer
don't know who
player.
that was.
Oh, did you write Lamar
But,
Odom?
so you've been to parties where people
Oh, yeah,
dress
that's
like
why.
this. That's why.
Yeah.
Lamar Odom.
Yeah, that's what I just wanted
That
to
wasn't
say.
Lamar
Definitely.
Odom, yeah.
Oh, he's hooking up with Jamie Presley. There you go. He's hooking up with the real Jamie
Oh,
Presley.
yeah.
Oh,
I want.
He's hooking up with the real
What an
famous
awkward-
person.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Tommy, we're gonna have to move you.
Oh.
No. I might have to go over there.
What?
Look at the.
We might have to stop talking. You gotta jerk off by the curtain.
Yeah, I start getting. We were gonna have that conversation.
can I
But
ask
wait.
you something?
Ask me.
Not to ruin the
No,
bit.
no.
Is it gonna be tough for you to like jerk off like in front of all of us, like with this?
He's not really
No.
gonna do it, Megan.
Oh, he is really gonna do it.
What?
Oh,
Jamie Presley's shirt off.
she's cute.
Yeah.
Oh, those are
Female
not
nudity.
real.
No, that's how real
that?
breasts
Okay,
move.
so you have been
That
to
wasn't
parties
se-
like this.
Yes, I
okay,
have,
so
yes.
can you
And
tell
has
us
it
a little
turned
bit?
into like
Orgies?
Two in the badge.
Yes.
really?
Yes.
Are they
They're just
hosted by
walking
porn
around
people?
in bikinis.
You know, if you get a bunch of performers, like adult performers in a party,
They don't mind
and-
wearing that
Well,
stuff.
that's the
They
thing,
like
'cause
sex
we're all-
off the clock.
Well, that's the thing. We're all tested, and if I'm working with somebody or doing something with somebody off camera, it's because they're tested and safe. Like
Right,
we get tested
right.
twice a month, to perform and work.
So
and
you're like free to like actually have fun.
yeah.
This is a debate we've had with
This is-
people.
Yes.
What do you think of that condom law?
Yeah.
I
what
think
the-
it's outrageous.
Yeah.
I think in any other job, somebody from government to come in and say, we know what's better from you,
Jack,
even though
consider
you're
that.
all adults, you all pay
they have
taxes.
no idea.
Yeah, it's a scapegoat. It's
Yeah, like
for,
raw cheese,
For
like,
Weinstein to make more money and because he owns stock in Trojan condoms. So if we all have to use condoms, then their stock goes up. I would say. It's just.
But I thought it
really
was a
look-
play to
I thought it
move
was
the
moving
industry
to
out of
Florida.
California.
You just came in the middle of this conversation. This is
Condoms.
He's a porn actor, and he's playing our Vince.
I thought
that's John.
I thought that the
a
rule
real
with
porn
the
actor.
condoms was
And we
was
were
like
asking
John said,
if
to
there
clear
ever
out
been parties
that
where
from
girls
like
just
the
wear
valley.
bikinis
To
running
clear the
around.
industry
None
out
of
of
us ever
California.
been one.
No,
Yeah.
I mean.
That's how this started.
Look, the porn industry makes over $800 million for the LA. If you chase it out, then you're chasing out tons of jobs for a lot of people, not just working editors, cameramen, and companies.
And isn't that a result? Isn't that what's happening because of the
That's
condom law?
definitely what's happening. They want to go as far as putting eye protective wear on performers
what?
to be safe.
That's
Pink
fine
eye.
with me. I
You
mean,
could get pink eye.
that works for me.
You like that?
I like that.
You're into that.
I'm into
That's your
racquetball.
fetish.
I'm into old school racquetball sex.
No, but it's just I mean, it's pretty insulting when you're an adult and you have somebody coming in saying, "We know what's best."
It's E.
Even though
And it's my
he doesn't have to
understanding
get in
that the industry is actually fairly well self-regulated.
Yeah, it's as big as the adult industry is. It is very small. It is
Walking
a
in
tight
a line.
community.
Walking
and talking.
There's still like the same 50 guys plus that you see, and women. They have their careers and everything, and a lot of people come and go, but it's still a small industry. And I mean, again, we have thorough tests. We test twice a month just to work, and if you don't test, like, you can't work. And there's nobody ever saying, "Oh, you have to wear a condom," or if you want to, it's your choice, and you do it.
How often do you work?
I work anywhere between 15 and 20 days a month.
Wow.
That's a lot. It's good. I've been doing it for 11 years, and like I'm at a point in my career where I'm probably working more than ever. So.
Oh wow,
Which is
great.
Which is
good,
very,
right?
Which is very good. Yeah.
Is sex still exciting?
It's amazing. I mean, from doing that, I would say, because guys come up to me and they're like, "Well, how can you do it for hours and hours?" And like,
Yeah. How? Do you think
No,
about
but
me?
seriously, how?
Are you thinking about Megan Nuringer? So that you last? I can't come.
Doug, Tommy showed me. If you want me to
always
show
think
you.
about you when I'm trying
serious.
not to come.
Tommy showed me how.
I get all this joking around, but Tommy, I really do want to know.
It does. It requires a little bit of celery.
Celery helps with semen.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No. Oh, I was joking.
Oh, wow.
The taste or the amount?
The amount.
You eat
Oh,
celery?
really?
Yeah, eating
How
a
much
lot of
celery
I'm
do you
gonna
have to
start
eat to
making
notice,
tuna
uh,
salads for all my lovers.
So it's more. It's significantly.
Thank you for
more
coming over. I've got a beautiful peanut
celery
ants on a wall.
I mean, it's just one of. I mean, things work different for different
Doing
people.
that.
Right. But celery is something that if you drink a lot of it, it can build up your semen.
Okay.
Wow.
Why do you have to drink
Good
it?
to know.
You can eat
Easier to
whatever
drink
you
it than
want.
chew
It's
it.
easier.
You
get more in.
there quicker.
All those
You don't have to go-
Jews at Katz's drinking celery.
It's all about,
Wow, they
That's
are
why celery
coming.
soda is so popular.
That's right. In Jewish delis.
Yeah.
That's why
Ari,
Jewish
look at that.
women have to wear wigs because their hair gets blown off. Because of all the Dr. Brown celery.
Oh, it's okay.
Should I get behind the? No.
Not yet.
Sorry.
No.
I didn't know.
So you love it.
Reenacting a scene?
No, it's basically
Oh,
so
we had to
the
explain.
bit is when Vince has sex, I go behind there and I please myself. Watching him pretending to
Vince.
He's our.
Me, I think it was me. No, it was me and Cameron.
he's like,
Are you gonna do it?
He's done.
Jack, this isn't like, you're not like invading a sweatshop.
Pretty sex
Jack, go back to
positive.
being in awe about the emails.
Yeah,
Look at that. Look at the things coming on the internet.
that was the most concerning. You don't have to.
Oh my God.
Where are you from?
New York.
I could hear it in your voice.
He's from Queens. We're both
Oh,
from
I
Queens.
was like, I could hear it. So,
When I showed the show.
Megan is welcome to have. You ever had an internet stalker before? Because you just made
can I
one.
tell you, your voice sounds like home.
Where'd you grow up?
New York,
Where?
Westchester.
Okay.
Yeah, but I was born in Brooklyn. You'd be surprised how rich I am.
When did you move out here?
September.
Where do you live?
They're in a spa.
So,
A
Ari-
pretty dry.
They're in a
Ari-
spot right now. There's no sweat coming
Ari's-
off.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's so
Ari's
dry.
in a
Tommy.
dry steam
Hollywood.
room.
Just north. Yeah.
Do you want to switch seats?
Look at see.
We're on a date right now. No. I want you to be the waiter.
No.
What's wrong with this
I
TV?
got something. Other
No, he's got a chip. He definitely.
I mean,
he's
are
a
you
chip.
gonna
Oh yeah, he has a
Shit.
chip.
Do we want
Shit,
drinks? I
okay.
don't know. Are you gonna drink?
Then forget it.
No, I'm kidding.
There should be
I
straight.
was having a date.
The teeth update.
Did anyone mention CPU or
PCU, yeah.
PCU.
We're in the
What
hair
about it?
conversation.
Yeah.
About his hair.
Yeah.
I updated the
That was a
teeth.
great show.
PCU was a movie in the mid '90s that Jeremy Piven starred in. David Spade was in it.
Also,
Sort of like
Jon
a-
Favreau.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
funny.
It's a good movie.
John Favreau.
We were using it as a hair reference because he's a lot balder.
He was great in.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're charting his.
He was great
hair
in Judgment
correction
Night.
throughout time.
He can do whatever he wants.
Of course, yes, he can, and you're right about that. And thank you for that perspective.
They just talk to each other.
No, we didn't hear it. We didn't hear it. We did not hear it. Unless I don't know.
They said it looked like they said goodbye to each other.
Ask the internet.
John,
ask if those two people, if they're watching, if anyone knows if E's girlfriend talked to that other woman.
Oh, I guess we're not allowed to rewind.
I mean, if you have to ask.
There's just too much.
Did she respond?
More pillows.
We couldn't tell.
How many pillows do you have
He
in
always,
bed?
can I tell you something? Every love scene, he just starts straight at
Kevin
second
Costner.
base,
Yeah,
he's like-
and then he goes down to
If you get
third.
an actress and you get cast as Kevin Connolly, he's feeling you up.
It's weird because
And somebody tells me it's not the character. This is a Kevin Connolly choice. This is not an E choice. This is a Kevin Connolly choice.
All across the board,
I've met women
Kevin
whose
Connolly.
actresses whose pubic hair get caught in his watch band, and they get hurt. He wears big fat watches on purpose because he likes pube grabbing.
Can I tell you something?
Oh, I'm the bad guy?
I hooked up with Kevin Connolly, and he tore off my mons. Tore it off.
The worst day of my life.
We do have a
Jack,
spec
I'm
script
so
up
sorry,
here.
Jack.
We have a spec script up?
We do.
Can we read it?
Jack, do you want another?
It's only it's less than 8.5 pages long, so I'm not sure if it was just written right now.
Or maybe it looks like an outline, because if that says A plot Act 1 and then at the very end it says end Act 3, maybe it's just like
the beginning of
something.
I don't know. I mean, it looks like dialogue.
Jack is so nice. He's just giving everyone the benefit of the doubt. No, maybe it's just an outline. That's just come on. It says A plot.
Anybody can do everything. Not asking me.
No, I have diarrhea, and I was with him.
No, I was
It's
diarrhea
both.
all night. Smell your hand.
Tell me one thing. Does he tug at your pubes like I do?
Doug Allen.
Does that really work?
Wow, way to get one
W.
over on her.
W.
Perfect way to get one over. Of a dumb
That was pretty
bitch.
rough.
Those girls talking? Does that matter?
We have to hear them.
We have to hear the conversation. Yeah.
They
It
have
has
to
to be
get
something
SAG
featured.
residuals on it.
There hasn't been one.
There has not. There's been a half.
There's not been one.
What episode does
We
episode
need more
two?
women in the
Episode
film
two's been
industry.
Thank you,
Writing and
Tommy.
directing.
It's been on for a
Jesus
long
Christ.
time. Shit.
Second
talk
season
about
really
it.
drags, and Turtle is enormous in this season.
He is bigger.
Spending that money from season 1.
Yeah, Fat Sal's. Oh, this was a bet whether or not
He was gonna sleep
he
with
could
the one
fuck
last
a
time.
model. Yeah.
Oh,
Or I thought it was whether he was going to fuck his ex.
I thought it was the
girlfriend
ex-girlfriend
again.
or not, but I don't know.
Oh, I thought it was a model. Oh, you're probably right. You're probably right.
Was that a confident statement or
No,
not?
I was not confident. We haven't seen any pussy. I really want to know who did the wardrobe for Vince. It looks like
Yeah,
they
he
just, like,
really looks like dorky.
It looks like they went to Marshalls and just like got everything that was on the fucking.
Ross?
Yeah.
Was that cool in 2006?
Maybe. I feel like graphic stuff was in
With like weird night like.
with
dragons
the
and shit?
Firefox
Yeah.
logo in the corner.
It's like Ed Harley leftovers.
Jack McBrayer just asked me, is he wearing a wig about you?
Again.
Very quietly and politely. Yes, he is. And I asked that too. But I was not nearly as quiet or polite as you.
I'm so happy you asked that because I've been sitting this whole time and I was trying to like kind of get up
Wait,
near it a little bit.
you guys were so nice because I literally looked at him and I go, "Are you wearing a wig?"
Why is that wig so believable?
You were like, "Hi."
You were so polite and uncomfortable, and I'm sorry I blew you up, but he is. Yeah.
I'm really
Doug
happy
Allen,
you said
Spotify. Listen to the song
Spotify.
choice.
Spotify.
He got digits.
Look at him.
Listen
He
to
is
the song.
back.
Listen to the song choice.
My God.
What movie is this? New Maserati.
Wow.
Was that episode 2?
Yeah.
Yes.
Woo!
This is a lot.
Not sure what's happening.
Yeah, I don't
Lamar
know what's...
Odom, Jamie Presley.
You hold this?
Yes, I'm sorry.
That's it. My God, my stomach is hurting. I think I had too many almond joys.
No such
I had a
thing,
lot.
kid.
They're so tasty.
You don't need to
such
do
a
that.
thing.
It's on play all.
Okay.
You want to pause it?
No.
I think it's
When almond joy turns to almond sorrow.
I think what's going on.
I've ever heard in my life.
I think what's going on is that this season is now like they had a long order. They got a long order, and so they're doing episodes that aren't necessarily.
Wait, is this a longer season?
I think so. Isn't this
First season was 8. I think this one's maybe like 10 or 12 or something.
Yes.
Oh no, this one might be 20.
I think this is a long season, so they're like.
This is really boring.
They're doing episodes that are like nothing, like
Nothing is
bottle
happening.
episodes.
You know, the show's great. I just wish we would all shut up so I can watch this show. I'm on the edge of my seat about season 2.
All right, here we go. We're about to start
Episode 3.
I just started feeling really bad for Gil just like
Yeah,
about this.
man.
It's like you're not even close.
No.
Episode 3 of
3, which
season
means
2.
how many is that? How many down is
Jack's
that?
trying to figure out how he can get out of
It'll be
here right
11
now. I
after
can
this
see
one.
it. He's like,
So we've done 10. I have 86 left.
You actually just looked.
No.
Jack,
I'm
we saw it in your
scared.
eyes.
Is the door still where it was when I came in?
You walked in and were disappointed that this didn't walk all the way around.
Hey, do you mind if I just look at the house and then just check to see if my car is still? That's the sound of his car.
Simpsons
Jack,
sound
you
effect.
know you've only been here 10 minutes.
Does it feel like longer?
Sure. Here.
Thanks.
you have right now, you have tonight, then all night, then all day tomorrow, then all night tomorrow night,
And
Then
the
all day
morning and
Sunday.
the
All
afternoon.
morning
Sunday
Sunday.
at 3 p.m.
Now, some of the funnier die guys were telling me about what I was planned for tomorrow. Are you aware of it, or is this all a surprise?
I'm aware of some of the stuff,
Okay.
and some of it is a surprise.
Oh, there's like bits.
There's bits happening and planned. I know there was like supposed to be a late night party tomorrow night at some point.
You do know that.
Yes.
Okay.
Team Rock.
Can I come?
Yeah. Of course.
Where are
I
they?
think it's at 11:30 or something, or I don't know. But I'm supposed to not be able to look at.
Do you
I
have?
have to. I
do you have a
can't pay
list of
attention to
Vince
the
gets
party
checked
around
out
me.
as
They
a
should get you,
famous
like,
hot
blind
guy?
or something.
Yes.
It's just eight. It's
the
8 at
cops
a
are gonna
time.
get
Yeah, I mean, we
Maybe.
do have,
I hope
you
it's
pointed
not
out
too
which we
loud.
haven't seen besides the first one was the
indoor?
four.
Guys,
It's
turn around.
here. It's
indoor.
inside. Well,
Is
yeah,
that
I think
Rosario
it's inside.
Dawson?
No, it's her cousin.
But there might be
It
people
was.
out there.
It's
too.
gonna be like babes in bikinis. You know it.
This is.
I
this is
don't
Barney's,
know.
right?
And you're not
I
allowed
know
to?
there were supposed to be
You
some
know.
babes in bikinis, and only 2 guys showed up.
Only the crust
So
boys
only the
showed
crust
up.
boys showed up. So there was supposed to be a mix of people here.
Can't believe I missed the crust
We
boys.
called
Yeah.
them crust boys because they were just sharing pizza crust with each other. They were just eating crust the whole
Great
time.
name, like Lady in the Tramp.
Okay, so we've
Yeah.
started episode 3, guys.
3.
They're in the store.
Episode 3, Game of Thrones.
John, you want to explain why you just said that?
Because that's how you say THR sounds.
Yes. John makes fun of the way I say TH. My
basically
father
a
is
THD.
Israeli, and I think that's the one
Three.
thing I took from my dad.
That's the
I
one
say
thing you
three-
took from
Game
him?
of Thrones.
THR
Yeah, otherwise you guys
sound.
are completely different.
He says
No,
a
but
THR sound
just
like
this-
THD. So he'll say like Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones.
Thrones.
3.
I
3
try
for
and-
you.
For what?
3 for you.
No, I don't speak.
2 for me, 3 for you.
3. Episode 3. 3.
Episode 3.
Now I understand what you're saying.
Should I read some of the? Let me just read the beginning of the spec script. I don't totally understand.
Does it have a title?
No, it starts with action, and it says, Colin, as we talked about, this takes place right after the big meeting where they bring Turtle to Ari's office, and they asked Ari how to turn Turtle back into a human from a turtle.
Aw. This is a bit spec.
My plot is centered on Vince and E going to Portland to shoot a music video with Billy Walsh. E is trying to sign Walsh.
Okay.
If you take the turtle part away from it, this is sounding pretty good.
And then that's all.
Yeah. Well, you said a plot. You said a plot.
Have any more specs been sent in?
I don't know.
Guys, if you're out there, send us your specs.
Your Entourage specs.
Any spec you've written. Send us your specs. We'll try to get you hired in a room.
Here's my question. Does water with lemon count as tap water?
No.
It does. It's kind of. It's tap water with lemon.
No,
I'll tell you what, even if it was filtered water, the lemon, they don't wash the lemons, and they're so fucking filthy, it turns it into tap water. Trust.
What was this again? GT?
Right, now I'm thinking about that. That's really gross.
Yeah, it's really gross.
What is GT?
Don't let them put lemons in your water because the lemon,
hold
when
on,
they cut the lemon, they don't wash at the bar the
What's
lemons.
GT?
They're just putting a filthy
group
piece of
turnaround.
fruit in your
Group turnaround.
You're drinking water with like.
Actually, come to think of it, I actually used to be a bartender and I would cut lemons in it.
You don't watch them.
No, I don't watch anything.
Wait, is this?
But the peel is nature's
This might be
protection.
the same guy.
It is. It's nature's protection.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, so do you need to watch
The peel is it's nature's protection.
Protection from pesticides and duty.
Right. I've been thinking about this wrong.
Birds.
Birds don't shit on lemons.
The guy who sent the Entourage spec sent another email to let us know that the 8.5-page script is an unfinished draft.
Let's start a fire.
This cursor is really sensitive.
So they're going to look for a new house? Is that what's happening?
You have a lemon tree?
They got to cut down spending, right?
Isn't that heaven?
Oh, is that
heaven?
That's the business manager.
You're just squeezing
Who's also
citrusy,
Beansy in
delicious
Sopranos.
water
Yeah.
all the time. Just you're drinking citrus water all day. Organic citrus water. Is that why you look so good?
Lemon is the new superfood, you guys.
I'm rewatching Sopranos right now.
Vitamin C.
For the third time.
Are you?
Yeah,
it's
almost
so
the end of
good.
season 2. I just watched Beansy get paralyzed. Amazing.
Beansy Gator.
Is that his last name?
Was he just in this?
Yeah,
Is that
he's
actor
the
just at
accountant.
the table?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
This woman is what my hair looks like all the time. It's like, they couldn't give her better hair. They were like, well, you're postmenopausal. We won't do
Try
hair and makeup.
No one's looking at her. Just get her through the works.
Look at it. Do they fuck? That would be great.
Everyone. Feeling all right. I feel like that's the music.
No,
Two women.
but that other one is never going to talk. She does not get residuals. She doesn't talk.
She wants to try to talk.
I know.
a
but
word
She's
in.
opening that mouth.
I'm telling you, because of budget, she's never going to get a line.
It's got to be a call and
She
response,
took some
too.
improv classes.
Yeah.
She's
They're talking. Two women are talking to each other.
I am shocked.
Two women have a conversation.
I'm shocked.
Two women had a muttery exchange at the end of a scene that you couldn't understand what they
And
were.
we're at 1.5 conversations.
And Doug Allen wanted to cut the shit out of that scene.
Yeah,
He was like, we gotta cut it. We gotta
Doug
cut
Allen
it.
was like, what? This is shoe leather. Why do we need it?
Why am I still watching this?
We are not good people.
They are not good people. We're great.
You're a good person. Everyone knows you.
We're pointing it out. Pajamas.
We're all from the same place, but I'm the only one who talks like this.
We all were brought up within a block from each other. We got the same values.
Which lot is this?
Fucking probably
Wait,
some,
don't they run into Mark Wahlberg?
like Sunset Gower or some gross lot. I'm assuming.
They ran into him in the pilot.
This is Warner Brothers.
I like Ari's
This is Warner
domestic life and strife on this show.
This lot is disgusting.
This is Warner Brothers.
No.
No?
Is that Paramount?
I'm telling you, it's like one of
It's
those.
no, it's not Paramount.
It's one of those off-brand lots,
It's like Gowas. You know, it's one of them off-brand lots.
like Sunset Shitty
It's like
Gower,
food for less of lots.
CBS fucking bullshit
Sorry,
Radford.
it's- she made her boyfriend so mad with that haircut.
Oy. What would you call that cut? Pixie or something? Do I know what I'm talking
Drunken
about?
accident.
I'm in a bad relationship
The-
I'm trying to get out of but can't dump
Yeah,
him.
or I just got dumped.
Yeah.
I fell into a vat of chewing gum.
Yeah, there was chewing gum all over me.
I got out most of it.
This guy's a
Is
great
Dan
actor,
still
too.
there? Is Dan
Is that
over
Dana
there?
Gordon?
Yeah.
First, Dana Gordon makes her way in.
Is that video of the choir avail? Do you guys have that? It is? Oh, okay, cool.
What do you want? What do you want?
No. I'm good. I'm good. Did you guys see that, by the way, the choir singing in the beginning?
It's so great.
Did you watch it
I watched
on?
it live.
Oh, you watched it live.
Yeah.
Was it cool?
It was awesome.
Was it funny?
There was a choir? There's a choir?
We had a
They were holding
we had a children's
candles?
choir sing the theme song to start off. They were amazing.
They were holding candles?
Yeah, they were really
That's
cute.
amazing.
You just passed it.
I think that was just a picture of it.
Oh.
Right here, just a picture.
Oh
my God.
They were so cute. And they were amazing.
It was really. They look like Chris Gethard. Is that what you said?
Now, the people watching the video thing, are they able to see the episodes? that
No.
we're watching?
No,
They sync up with us at home.
Oh,
They
is that
can.
so?
They can
Yeah,
choose
they're
to
watching.
watch it,
They
but-
could choose to watch it with us or just watch us.
Watch us watching something that they're not watching.
Exactly.
That makes little to no sense.
Yeah, it does not.
Oh, as opposed to the rest of the bits that we.
What's this?
Oh, the Aquaman suit? No way.
No way.
No
Not
way.
now. Not never.
No way.
Why? I don't buy that. I don't buy that they would
actually
think that that's good.
Well, a little Tom Cruise burn.
Do you think Vince heard E say, "I'll deal with this"?
Oh, I thought he said adios.
I thought he said, "I'll deal with this."
What's this guy peddling now?
Headshots?
So dated. The new iPod Mini.
Stupid show.
That's not.
No, but just time passes. That's all.
It's just more about
Well,
life.
you have
The
to
comment
go-
was more about just like life and just the
Yeah.
futility of it all. You know?
Jeez.
I gotta get out of here, guys.
Those were his
This
last
2.5.
words.
This 2.5 episodes really fucking my head.
Are they right?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is
I'm
bad.
starting to get a little.
Loopy?
Are you?
Loopy.
It's starting to get like, ugh, this is like so repetitive. Like you're
Yeah.
watching too many in a row or something.
No, I mean I
Or
knew,
something.
I knew what I was going to be looking at. I mean
But is it affecting you at all?
No, because I know that I get to go home into my bed tonight and close my eyes and not think about this.
I do really feel bad.
You have to stay here and watch.
I
all
really
this.
do feel bad.
Don't scare me, Doug. You're scaring me. I am really legit terrified. I'm scared because I know I don't feel good. I get angry and irritated.
I said I might go home at a certain point.
I thought you said first thing in the morning. Are you going to try to stay the night?
I'm gonna stay for a while.
Yeah.
And then I'll go home for a little and.
You're scheduled for the whole night too.
No. I can't believe I stayed through 3.
All your friends and family are coming.
No.
Keys have been thrown away. Is Ben coming back with anything?
Strickhoff, he told me to text him with whatever weird thing.
You should bring
Like an
Yeah, when's your next weird bit?
delivery? Oh, I don't know what the.
Oh.
I don't know.
Did you think I was gonna say pizza?
Yeah.
Oh, when is the next pizza?
I don't know. You've been
Did you have
asking
food?
for pizza since you walked in the door. No
We
joke.
should.
I
We've ordered
am
from Earth Cafe
Jewish.
so far because of the show, but we're gonna order Fat Sal's and Wahlburgers.
Yeah.
Is
When?
Wahlburgers a real
Dude,
place?
I've been wanting Fat Sal's for
Yeah,
so long.
Wahlburgers is real. That is
in Los Angeles.
there's a Wahlburgers in Los Angeles.
Is it owned by Marky
By the
Yeah.
Wahlberg brothers.
And they have a show about it.
His net
Mark
worth
and
is $350 million.
Yeah.
Is it?
The show's called
That seems
Property
low.
Brothers.
Wow.
In the movie.
He's been doing 3 movies a year for so long, and he's got his hands in a lot of
In
things.
the movie, he's in it twice. And both times he plugs 2 things.
That are real things.
Yeah.
Does he plug Ted too?
Oh yeah, right away. And then he plugs Wahlburgers, and he goes, like someone tells him a story, and he goes, "That's a crazy story. You know, I do Wahlburgers on A&E Thursday nights at 9. My mother's on it, and then something similar happened on Wahlburgers." Yeah.
Unreal.
Wait, in the actual
in
movie?
the actual movie.
Wow.
Wait, what's tattoo?
Ted 2.
Tattoo.
I thought he said tattoo, too.
Yeah, and then the same thing in Ted 2. They're like, "Yo, Mark Wahlberg." He's like, "That's right, it's me, Mark Wahlberg, star of Ted 2, coming out this summer."
Yeah. And this is my tattoo.
Of Ted 2.
I think this is the house they buy, right?
I get that it serves the story, but it is weird that you just like would continue to live with your bros.
Yeah, no.
Instead of
it's-
getting them a bro apartment and you live alone.
Yeah, it's codependent.
It speaks about Vince's
Yeah,
codependence.
Vince really is.
How can
He
he
doesn't wanna be
afford? He's done 2 movies.
Yeah.
Well, but
And they said 60,000.
Jack, haven't you ever felt that way? You know, you don't want to live alone.
He made a few thousand for Queens Boulevard.
That's what offended you?
Did he film Queens Boulevard? They
Can we
filmed
get the
Queens
porn
Boulevard.
guy back in here?
He's gonna do Aquaman.
If he does Aquaman,
he
he'll
can
make
take it.
10 million.
But how does he have all these millions?
Oh, look at him perk up. Look at him perk up.
Smile.
Bride of Gillenstein.
Bride of Gillenstein.
Hi, Sham.
How are you? Good to see you, Jack.
Hello.
Hug it
Hug it out.
Oh
boy.
You can't see me.
Hi, how are you? Say hi to the camera. This is my wife, Emily Strawn. Very funny person. Come sit with me.
What happened to my latte?
I was, but then he literally.
How is it from that angle?
No.
Because the Entourage spec.
It always is. Like people always say
That's
that.
what
They
happened
get-
last time.
Yeah.
It was very addicting. They couldn't stop watching it, even though
Yeah, no, I want to
it was
eat.
Terrible.
Right.
Ralph
I'm gonna
Macchio.
stay.
Walking out. I'll walk out.
Other people watch TV.
Oh, if we're walking out, can we say bye?
Yeah, say bye,
Ralph
Jack.
Macchio.
You want to plug anything, Jack?
Bye, everybody. Watch Ted 2.
And get a tattoo also.
Jack, thank you so much. I love you.
I didn't know what this was going to be like.
What?
Stick around, have some pizza.
Yeah.
You can stay whenever. It's all. It's free flowing. Bye, Jack. I'll see you. Are you going to the marathon?
Yeah, are you going to DCM?
I will be in New York until July.
Okay.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here, guys.
Wait,
Later, Dougie.
I am staying, but not because I mean my plans fell through that I was going to go to after this, so I'm going to stay.
out.
Is
Yeah,
that
stay,
okay?
hang
No,
out.
I really did. I'm supposed to go on a date,
Love
and
you.
he
Thank you.
literally
Aw.
canceled.
Are you kidding?
Well, he got stuck at work. It's good. It's like
Yeah, I have
it's
a
not like he's
almost
bailing.
4-year-old
Maybe
and
I don't think he's bailing emotionally. I think he's.
Does the internet think Megan's date canceled on purpose?
Sure, yeah, take one of these mics. Here.
Yeah.
Hi, you look
Sit
so
like
cute.
a guest.
Oh my God, your outfit.
That's what it's all about.
Look at this. Cute, cute,
You
cute.
look cute. Everyone's
More
cute.
women have talked to each other here than have on Entourage.
Wait, how are you even hearing this?
It's just to the.
You
What do you
just
mean?
barely, basically.
They're barely watching it.
Thank you guys so much.
This is a real poignant moment, actually, because it's a quiet scene.
Is this a party at the Playboy Mansion?
Is this the hardest shit you've ever been on? It's the longest.
How are you doing?
I'm good. Are you tired?
I'm a little tired and I don't like this.
I know you don't like it.
Yeah, I don't.
You were saying up until the second you left, I don't want to do this.
Yeah, I don't want to do this and this is a huge mistake. I hate this.
I hate this. Please help me.
Did you see the choir?
I did.
How
it
was
was
it?
awesome.
They were
Yeah,
cute,
I
right?
loved it. Yeah,
Very cute.
It was great.
Look at Vince's jacket, dude. It is covered in paisley.
He wears the ugliest
like a
clothes.
huge
He
outfit.
wears
I'm
the
like,
ugliest
you know,
clothes.
Is that like a joke?
Maybe
Do you think it's a
maybe
joke?
Mark Wahlberg
Curtis
wore
was supposed to
super
Yeah,
shitty
maybe Mark
ugly
Wahlberg
Yeah.
was like super into
But
affliction.
you think they'd like call attention to it or something? They never do. They never say like, "Oh, Vincent, your choices of like style."
Oh, Vincent, your choices.
Oh, Vincent. Yeah, they never say, "Oh, Vincent."
That shirt's a little small.
Hey, what's going on?
A
They
little
didn't have
small on Vincent.
the wardrobe wasn't like, let's
Blowing
get some
up
tape for
A
you.
little small on Ariel. It's a little tight on Ariel.
Whoa, nipples.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah.
By the way,
Mrs. Ari is
that's
all.
Ari leaving life for work.
Yeah.
Ari leaving life.
Did any women talk to each other yet?
One. We had one and a
One?
not one and a half.
1.5.
One
yeah.
complete conversation.
One complete.
Well, we
it
couldn't
was
the one
understand
through the
it.
door?
We
It was
couldn't
like
make it
no,
out.
it was
It was
Debbie
mumbles.
Mazar and her
Oh, okay.
assistant.
I can't believe Ari's wife doesn't have a name until.
Season 6, episode.
That's horrible. That to me is absolutely horrible.
8. She's labeled in IMDb as Mrs. Ari.
Yeah.
Even though
Really?
even though they gave her a name, she's more synonymous as Mrs. to the
So
audience. as Mrs.
scary.
It's crazy.
You want something from here?
Hey, Breaking Bad.
It kind of stinks in here.
No, not Breaking Bad.
Oh, does it smell
It
like
does
the
stink?
dry shampoo?
No.
Smell my-
No, is it body
smells
odor?
a little like
Does it
dry
smell like-
shampoo, but also like fart.
Oh, John's.
John's been farting this
Yeah.
entire time.
I brought you a toothbrush
You did? Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
and a leave
Oh, okay, good.
in case you need it.
The drug of choice.
Yeah.
Wait, I missed why
What's
he's
wong
in the
with that
trunk.
guy's
I
head?
think
That guy has
the
the
lumpiest-
lumpiest.
Playboy party.
That is the
but-
lumpiest
Johnny
bald
lumpiest
head I've ever
head.
seen.
Oh,
in my life.
this is like the pajama party at
Oh,
the
yeah.
Playboy
Yeah,
Mansion.
yeah.
Oh, that's why
Ew.
Ari was wearing pajamas under
I
his
went to that
suit.
party.
Did you really?
Yeah, I've been
Ew,
to that
was
party.
it really
It was gross.
disgusting?
It was gross.
Were people
You
having
said
sex there?
You said it's like Universal Studios where nothing's been updated since like
Yeah,
the 1990s.
it feels. First of all, it's super old. The Playboy Mansion is really
Yeah, yeah.
old. Like when you go to the bathroom, it feels like it's a gold.
You just pull a pulley.
It's like gold toilet with like old wallpaper where like it's like kind of cracking at the top, you
Yeah.
know, because it's gross. And
It's an
like,
old man's house.
It's an old man's house. So you have all this going on. It really does look like
Look,
this.
here's the
actually.
thing.
Maybe this is is this the Playboy
Yeah,
Mansion?
this is
They
it.
always
Ew.
play for a beat. Her
Boobies.
nipple was all the
That's
way
a
on the
bad
other
job.
side
Oh my
of
God.
her.
Her nipple was in
Right.
the.
That was a
Her
bad.
nipple was
Is
on
there
the
actual
right.
sex like this
I
happening?
didn't see any sex in the grotto, but like it could have been happening. It was gross.
You know that grotto water
I mean, like,
cannot
it's
be good.
definitely-
It's gotta be bad water.
Grotto
Stinky
water.
Here's the thing.
Do they drink the grotto tap water?
They faked like it wasn't gonna happen, like they weren't gonna get in, and they got in. Oh, Johnny
That's
Drama
always
didn't get
the
in
thing
yet,
of
right?
this
He's
show.
the
Yeah,
drama.
It's
Johnny
like
didn't get
there's
in.
a problem and then it's immediately solved.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's immediately solved.
They don't even wait the
They've
episode.
never
they,
had a problem.
They build the problem
for
and then
longer
the next
than
scene
like,
they solve.
Yeah, they have a 10-minute problem.
And the rest is chuffa.
I love your.
Oh God. Oh, he thinks she's hot.
That's a funny gag.
That is funny.
That got a genuine laugh from me.
Who cares?
We were
He already
counting on-
looked like
on
shit.
2.5
like,
Men,
he got
we
We
were
were
body
counting
paint on
actual
him.
laughs.
But he already
Genuine
looks
laughs,
horrible.
yeah.
Yes, we got to. I think we got to like one. There was one funny time when Charlie Sheen vomited into a baby carriage that I think we all laughed at.
Laughed
Wait,
at
that
it.
was in the first season?
No, that was in
No,
like season.
of 2.5 Men when we did
Oh,
this.
oh,
Yeah.
We were counting
Charlie
gen-
Sheen
Oh,
threw
genuine
up
laughs.
right on a baby, like into a baby carriage. I couldn't stop laughing.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Flip phone.
Oh, they're all on burners.
Oh my God, I used to watch that Playboy reality show. Did you watch
that
that?
Jenna-
Oh, yeah, with-
Those
is
are
that
the
Jenna
girls
Jameson?
that are on it.
Is it Jenna
No,
Jameson?
those are Hugh Hefner's girlfriends.
Those are
right.
his
Oh,
actual,
yeah,
it's
those-
Krista Wilkinson or whatever.
Yeah, those are cameos, right?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
guess.
That's
What
real.
what were they called? Hefs. What was the show called? Bunny, like they're Hef's bunnies, basically.
Yeah.
They couldn't use the word Playboy. It was like,
It was like the bunny house or something.
Yeah.
Right now, Johnny
Johnny Drama just climbed
jumping over the wall.
fence.
Is a turtle wearing a nightgown?
Toodle's wearing a nightie.
It's like a
do you think that
skateboard.
they,
Ew.
Oh,
What's that guy's name from
Danny
Masterson.
Danny Masterson.
That is who would be at the Playboy Mansion.
Ugh.
Like,
Side
that
tie.
feels accurate.
Side tie.
I love how much like movies and TV will build up how great it is to go to the Playboy Mansion. Like they're just like, oh God, I gotta go.
When I was there, I saw like Bill
Sounds
Maher,
horrible.
Bob Saget, and Dane Cook.
Yeah, it's like the worst of the worst
But
men.
is there something back and now like fun about it?
Yeah, it was fun.
Okay.
Yeah, it was super fun. I mean, like, there's
Just
like
for the
drugs and alcohol and naked
Maybe
women
it's like
everywhere.
the best Coke.
Yeah, it
Maybe
is.
the only reason it's good is because it's like the best Coke.
It was. It was fun for that. But then it got.
Hefner.
Then it got like odd and weird.
Turtle is
I-
wearing a
I was-
nightgown.
I was trying to fight
Oh
that.
my God.
That's what he sleeps in.
Yeah, like the longest sweatshirt I've ever seen.
A dress shirt.
It's a nightshirt. There's two women whispering to each other in the background.
That doesn't count unless we hear it.
You gotta hear it.
The Playboy bunnies all just look like pissed.
They look bored.
They look pissed and bored.
Well, it's gotta be like fucking 5 a.m. They've been shooting this all night.
Yeah.
It's not like they have a ton of like, okay, keep it inside, Kendra.
Look at Kendra's fucking stank.
Pauly
face.
Shore.
Pauly Shore's getting
This
thrown
episode
That's a great
full.
cameo.
Yeah.
They didn't even have to pay him to be in it.
No,
he
he
was
was there.
actually there.
Gotta get up
He
a
was
lot
taking a
this
shit.
episode.
He walked out. He's like, "Well, what are they doing?"
The weasel.
I weaseled my way into another party.
The weasel meets turtle.
Who would fight, a weasel or a turtle?
Who would win? Weasel versus turtle.
I think they'd both get tired and give up.
Look, they just had a problem for 2 seconds and he let them stay.
And now they're friends.
And now they're chummy.
This
Oh, I
show's
forgot
more about
Machio.
good vibes, I guess, not real conflict.
No,
it's
it's-
not about actual conflict.
No, it's about like
about having a great time.
having a good
Yeah,
time
it's
and getting
just
your
like
wishes fulfilled.
Oh
Fantasy.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was always just like so blown away by what a dud Adrian Grenier is. Like, he's just nothing.
Didn't
just
he
he's
live
like
in-
a
Yeah.
non-person.
Adrian Grenier lived
and he's
with
the star of the show.
He
Daly
did. He lived with Daly and Gelman.
for a while.
Really?
Yeah.
When they
That's
come,
so
we should
weird.
ask them about
Yeah,
it.
for a while
That's
in
so
New York.
Really? Like they're friends?
No, I don't think it ended up being a friendship, but like a living situation for a while. I think when it was when he did that movie with Melissa Joan Hart.
Oh
I
yeah,
think,
she's
yeah.
all that.
He was in a movie with Melissa. Do you know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? What was it
Or
called?
no, maybe it wasn't.
Crazy.
She's all that. Crazy.
Crazy, sexy, cool. TLC. I'm sorry.
remember.
You're losing it.
Yeah, well, that was just me not paying attention to you guys and then just chiming in.
You know what's great is that what I love about the show is even when they're at a Playboy party and they're surrounded by tits and vaginas, they're always talking biz. 'Cause
No,
they're
yeah.
focused. They've got
They
their
don't
eyes
let
on the
it.
prize.
They're very driven.
They're so driven, and that's the core of it. What Doug Ellen did better than anybody else is he knew how to make a set piece, but they were still
It's
talking
crazy
biz.
that the girls are just basically like, you know, like
set meat.
just just like
set
set
meat.
yes. Like, is it like the set designers who are choosing the
Drive
girl?
Me
like,
Crazy. The movie was called Drive Me
yes,
Crazy.
Yes, because it was the Britney Spears
so crazy.
song.
And absolutely, there were women who were fired who were just in the background because they were too ugly, and then they would replace them with better tits, guaranteed.
Do we miss Ralph Macchio or we got him?
I put him up there.
Has Ari's hair gotten better?
Not yet.
And the TV show was called The Girls
Crystal.
Next Door.
That's yes.
Right.
I watched every episode of
I watched
that
a
for
lot of
some
that.
reason. Ugh. what's
There
wrong
was
with
something
me?
interesting about it.
Gil Jensen said that even though they do reveal the wife's character in the
Yay, it's over.
in episode 6,
This is kind of going by
season
fast,
8,
but
in the movie
I guess
script,
it won't
is
really.
in the movie
All
script,
right.
even after they've given the name
That
out,
was-
she's still Mrs. Ari.
Okay, guys, this was
It's so gross.
Was it? She was in the
really
script.
But don't you just
Guys, that
Don't you
was
love
the end
the
of
throwbacks?
episode 3 from season 2. 3, as I
aren't
say.
you Mrs. Gil Ozeri?
Yes. I gave up my
We're going to start
identity.
episode 4 in 2 seconds, but
For
I'm going to
this.
take a quick bathroom break for a
Marathon.
minute.
Check.
Thank you, Jack.
I guess I'll interview Emily.
I'll be right back.
All right.
How are you doing?
Good.
Are you? I'm okay. I'm starting to lose it a little.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah.
here?
It's been a lot of like the same imagery.
I love that you said I'm going to interview Emily, and now you're talking about yourself.
She asked me.
I know, but it did become no. But it just I was like you started giving a good interview, rather than
you're like, oh,
I'm making her feel at ease.
No. I like it.
I'm
It
making
just-
her good interviewers. They talk about
and then,
themselves.
but you got to have the shitty person on the couch keeping you honest.
Yeah, thank you for being that for me.
Okay, keep going.
You're Andy Richter.
Were you when Gil said that he wanted to do it again? Were you like go for it, or were you like no?
Yeah, it was
Because you
like,
were
go
here
for
on the
it, 'cause
last
it was
one.
really fun.
Yeah, it was so fun. You were there the whole time. He didn't want to do it.
He didn't want to do it. He had a lot of doubts.
A lot
but
of anxiety.
That's every decision with Gil Ozeri. It's like, should I do it? And then he has to call 30 people.
Yeah, I talked to him for a long time about whether or
Yes.
not he should do it.
And they have to convince him one way or another. And
I
they
did
have to
not.
tell him
I did not. I
to
spent
do
the
it.
majority of my phone call with him saying I'm not going to sway you either way, because I didn't want to be
Yeah,
responsible.
which probably pissed him off.
Well, I didn't want to be responsible for saying like you got to do it, and
Yeah.
then him hating it, and then he's like, well, Pally told me to do it.
Exactly.
So I was just like, there are pros on both sides.
Well, what was the worst thing that happened to him residually when he watched 2.5 Men?
Nothing. He was just like exhausted and.
Cool. Well,
Yeah,
thanks
he
for
was
dropping
fine.
all the
He was
stakes out of
fine.
this.
I mean, he was definitely like
Groggy.
felt bad.
Yeah. Well, Dr. Drew is supposed to call and like tell Gil all the bad stuff that's going to happen
yeah,
to him.
that'll
And
make him feel great.
I also feel like that conversation will not be that dramatic. It'll basically be him being like, "How long? 2 days? You'll be fine."
Yeah,
Like,
you'll just go to sleep.
You'll just go to sleep when it's done.
For like 20 hours.
Yeah, and then you'll wake up and you'll be probably really
okay.
fine.
Yeah.
How's the cat? How's Otto?
Good.
Yeah.
He was mad that I was leaving.
Really? Did you walk him?
I didn't take him outside.
Do you have a cat on a leash?
Yeah. They do. Gil walks the cat around the neighborhood.
Gil takes
Wow.
the cat outside into
It's-
the
So is there like a kitty
courtyard.
litter, or does the cat shit outside?
No, he goes in the house.
Okay.
All over the place. No.
Our living room is.
Yeah, it stinks. No, he doesn't go outside because he's very scared, so we have to take him on a leash.
Yeah,
mean,
well, I
we
think that's
have
pretty
to.
standard for most
Psycho.
cats. Like, not that you don't see a lot of cats walking off
Our
leash with their
neighbor's
owner.
cat is like the man of the mayor of the neighborhood. And
Really?
Is always like out and about, and, like a dog
Do you
comes
ever
and
go
meets everybody.
when you lived in New York? Did you ever like go into a bodega and see a guy or like with a cat on his shoulder, like so?
Yes.
I used to see that all the time, and it was such a New York weirdo thing. It freaked me out. There would be like a guy would be like buying a sandwich and
Oh,
turn around,
yeah,
there'd be
yeah,
just like
yeah.
a cat looking at you.
Oh, there was like a whole
yeah, like
there was
hot guys.
yes,
or
a spectrum
like
of
who
guys.
wanted to be hot.
A spectrum of guys who I think got laid based on what kind of
Yes.
animal they had on their shoulder. Like you go to Coney Island, you'd see like a fucking weird parrot, and
yeah.
then
Well, there's always a
guys
snake
with a
dude.
snake.
The snake dude was like really prevalent.
Very good in bed.
Snake dudes?
No, great in bed. They're not hiding
tried
anything.
them all.
Can I ask you how many snake dudes have you bedded?
I've never had sex
Has
with a
there
snake dude.
has there
Yeah,
ever
I
been?
have
Have you ever been when you lived in New York? Did you ever go into a place and see a dude with an animal and be like, I bet I could date him because he's good to animals?
I mean, literally every time I see a guy with a dog, I'm like, well, you seem okay.
Yeah, but a dog.
You're a good person.
A guy walking a dog is different than a guy walking with a cat on his shoulder.
Right. If he's got like animals for flair, I don't like him.
Animals for
I'm like,
flair.
you're exploiting an animal for flair,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
how
I don't
feel.
like
It's
him.
Yeah.
like abuse.
It is
It's
abuse.
horrible. I like to go
All right,
with
we're
that
back. We're about
giant
to
tortoise,
start
though.
season 2, episode 4, everybody.
Yay.
Yeah. Stretch it out.
Gil, you didn't ask them to turn your mic down just now?
No, did they hear me
Oh,
piss?
no,
The whole
did
internet
everyone
just
hear
heard
you
you
pee?
Did they hear me fart too?
Yeah, they all.
Nice.
Are they commenting?
Yes.
Thanks for turning my mic down, everybody.
That's fucking hilarious.
I think that's
You're
a
a pro.
Love
storyline.
it.
Dude, that's an
I love
Entourage
that I was like
storyline.
earnestly talking about my life while
Whoa,
you like
look at that.
pissed and farted.
Yeah.
Is it awesome? Oh, it is beautiful.
Yeah,
what
we
time is
shoot
it
a
right
hot
now?
tub, so maybe in a few hours you're gonna watch an episode from the Hottie.
Yeah, Gil will do that.
What time is it?
The Hottie? Yeah, it's 8:30.
8:30. Okay. Let's aim for maybe 10
Great
10
news.
o'clock.
Thank
Great
you.
news.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I don't want to be a stereotypical,
Oh my God. Gotta talk about something.
Oh, God.
That's to do with women.
I don't like this. I don't like doing this.
How many seasons?
I am having a good time.
Are you
though.
really? Yeah.
I'm
this
having a
seems
good
like
time. I
great.
don't want to be. Doing that.
But
But
can
I
I
want
tell
to
you
be talking
something?
to you guys.
What's great is that everybody in LA is always just watching TV for an entire weekend
Yes.
anyway. But now you are doing work.
Yes.
And people come to you.
You're
The
working.
internet is saying you're fading fast.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
You want to ask
Yeah,
them?
you should talk more.
To the people?
Are you willing to take an open challenge from the internet?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Well, it depends. You know, there's certain.
I
have
love how,
certain-
like,
certain parameters.
Certain principles.
Certain principles, but we're now opening
There's so many things you're
open
refusing.
challenges. Send your open challenge for Gil. Entourage related.
I love that leather blazer he's wearing.
It's sold at Christie's for $200,000.
Really?
No.
That's a great find.
Boom, 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 boom.
Wait, is
Look
this
at
his
this
house?
Yes.
This is the one they bought.
Oh, that's right. That is insane. He couldn't
Yo,
buy that house.
Yo,
He's done
Vinny's
like
house
one
has a
movie.
terrarium. We need this house
What
as
is
a
this?
terrarium.
Maybe he could buy like a $5 million house. Maybe.
That's
the mortgage.
That's a $5 million house.
Yeah, probably.
No, that's
I don't
like
think
a $10 million.
I guess maybe in whatever year this.
The backyard doesn't look that big. I'm from Westchester.
There's stairs coming from two different directions.
There's so many stairs.
That could be made out of clay.
What?
Those are adobe stairs. They're not marble
What are you
stairs.
doing over here?
Huh? I'm watching the show.
You're silently watching. Yet you're
am
the
I
host.
getting weird?
Here's an open challenge. Here's an open challenge.
Silently watch.
The internet wants Gil to go outside and scream, "I am Queens Boulevard" as loud as he
Yes.
Okay.
You should.
can. You should do that now. Ready? Go for it.
I can't go wait. Not watch the.
See me?
It's okay. Let it play. Are you
There's
talking
a
to Andrew?
delay, yeah.
Whoa, it's beautiful out here.
Well, it's beautiful out here.
Whoa, it's beautiful out here, man.
You see me?
Yo,
Yes.
it's
This
gorgeous.
is a beautiful spot we've picked.
I am Queens Boulevard.
All right.
That was so committed.
That was so
Andrea?
good.
That's cute.
Well, I just
Kirk
lost her.
Caulfield.
Look, you see me on the camera?
You
see me?
You're talking to Andrea right now?
Hi, Mom. Look at me. Hi, Mary. You're pointing it at me? Mary, I love you.
Hi, Mary. Hi, Mary.
Mary, I love you.
The internet wants to know if you feel
Hello?
pumped.
Oh, super pumped. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going, Johnny? How you doing, man?
Good. Is it live streaming?
Yeah,
Yes,
come
we're
on in.
live.
Hey,
yeah,
Johnny,
we're
how's it
just gonna
going?
keep going. Come sit down.
Yeah, come on
hang
in.
out.
There's a mic right here.
We're going on this side. Billy, how are you? Are you watching the show?
Yes, watching the show. Everybody, this is Johnny Pemberton. Hey, how's it going, man? Thanks for coming.
This is so awesome.
Here you go. Sit down.
This is my wife Emily. This is Megan Nuringer. Do you guys know each other?
How are you?
That's
Hey,
Adam.
Johnny,
Do you know?
how's it going,
What's
man?
up?
Yeah.
Yo, JP. How's it going?
Good, man. How you doing?
Is it cool if I chill down low like
Yeah,
this?
yeah. Wherever you want to sit.
What's up with this hat?
We just have a bunch of them. If you want, you can wear them.
I'm
You
gonna
can
wear
take
this one.
them.
I'm gonna wear-
How's it going, dude?
I love Debbie Mason.
Yeah, she's great. She's really
Doing
great.
How are you doing?
That's
This is
fine.
early on,
I'm
isn't it?
doing okay. I'm doing all right so far. I'm feeling a little bit like I've watched too many of these episodes.
Really?
Yeah, but I'm not. I don't feel tired yet. Yeah. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm glad to be here.
So, did you watch Entourage when it was on?
No,
You didn't at all.
I've watched most of one episode.
Most of one
Yeah.
episode. So you weren't into it at all.
No, I wasn't at all.
Yeah.
I did lie about that once though.
You did?
Yeah, I did. I lied. I said I was.
Like you said, you were like a.
said I was into it. Said I was into the show.
Was it to someone because you met someone from the show or something?
Yes.
It was.
Who? Who'd you meet?
Oh,
Can you tell the story or
I don't
no?
know if I don't think I signed an NDA or anything, but Did you see the movie yet?
I have not. I'm
Oh.
supposed to take a limousine when this is over to see the movie.
Okay, so
Yeah.
2 days from now.
Yes, Sunday afternoon.
Do you have any kind of like medical thing in place that's gonna help you? Like, do you have like some epinephrine or like some oxygen?
I
or
don't. I should have some
some,
oxygen handy, but I don't. I only have water
Man.
here and I do have. You
What's
brought
this?
a leave.
A leave.
The garbage is piling up around me.
This is
John, do you know John Gemberling?
I think we've been back. Yeah.
Yes, he's been moving all the garbage to be next to me.
Cool. God, I like that idea.
Do you want anything? Do you want
I'm
anything
fine
to eat?
actually. I just ate some. I had a hamburger very recently.
B12. I'll take a
Got
B12.
Oh, that's good.
Got B12. I got Visine.
This hasn't been open. Should I crack this?
Yeah, crack it open.
Are we streaming?
We are right now.
Yeah.
There's like a few cameras on you.
Streaming?
People are watching this.
Supposed to sign something?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Supposed to be watching this, right?
Can I say that
Yes.
Ari was just like using a golf club and blah blah blah?
Yeah.
My manager, my rep uses a golf
No.
club when
Really?
Yo, what's it called?
he just uses it for emphasis when
He
we
just
talk and I
uses
meet
it
in his
to, like-
office. Yeah.
Is it like a power thing? Why do you
I think
he does
no,
that?
he likes golf and he likes to hold the golf club. It's like a thing. It's like a real thing.
He does, yeah.
I mean, it's like holding a dick.
Yeah, it's like
it's
holding
like, right, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a phallus, right? A golf club's a phallus.
It is. I guess I enjoy. I have a stick shift car, and sometimes
You jerk it off.
I jerk. Yeah, I do.
Yeah. What kind of car?
I have like an old Mustang car that I got when I first got here.
Wow.
It's
So
very
loud.
Entourage.
It's so loud.
Actually, it's like I had no money, and my step cousin sold it to me for like a couple grand or whatever, and I have not changed my car.
Does it run right?
I'm now hearing it start to like make noise.
Explode.
It's making noise like
He's
bad
wearing
noise.
a 2.5 Men shirt.
He is wearing. Johnny
he
Drama
really?
is now in a bowling
Yeah.
shirt.
Hey, so I have a question. Is
Yes.
Is that Matt Dillon's brother? In life?
That is Matt
Yes.
Dillon's
Okay.
brother.
You know what? I think he's a good actor. I really do.
Yes,
I'm not kidding. I
he's
find
not
him. Hey,
bad.
John.
Hi, how you
Hey.
doing?
Let me see you.
How
I find him
I
to
liked
be a
him
good
when I
actor.
was younger too.
how
He was
did
like,
Matt
always,
Dillon
hey buddy,
get
how's it going,
so
man?
attractive?
Come
and
sit
he's
down.
not?
Matt.
Do they have
no.
different
Celery!
Have the same one that's from my hometown.
Oh man.
Oh wow, that's funny
God,
with the
that's
celery.
perfect.
I think
I
I'm
wish
gonna
I knew
take
what
it
that
off
meant.
now.
I'll tell you what it
He's
means.
doing.
So,
All right, it's Cotton. Cotton.
we got Cotton here too.
Wait, I think I might go because
That's
since I've been here a little while,
Tommy.
now more people
Just a
come
little
in.
bit, Tommy.
Hey, Tom.
He told us that
Hey, how are
he's a
you?
porn actor,
Right.
and he told us
I'm
that
trying to stay
if you
for the
eat
next round of
celery,
food, but it's not
your
coming.
semen gets thicker, or there's more of it.
He said like
more of it.
fat
Wow,
Sal's
I
and
didn't know
Whole
that.
So
Burgers
Zach brought
burgers.
some celery for us.
I like
guess.
when my semen is
do I
thin
have?
and shoots faster.
Yeah, but I bet there's not a lot of it.
Oh, there's more. You get more semen. I like it when it's hot and shooty.
Shooty.
I don't like it thick and ropey.
Hey, buddy.
Shooty.
Hello, man. Good to see
Check
you.
back later with me.
You know, so far so good. I'm okay. I would love one of those.
Is it really? Oh, can I have a stock just for the crunch?
Oh, ladies, look out, ladies.
I'm gonna make my semen real
Thanks, buddy.
It is
organic
not.
though. But it's
Oh my
organic.
God, Debbie Mazar, what a queen.
Celery has a natural saltiness.
It does. People don't talk about
You know
it
what?
enough.
It kind of tastes like cum.
Yeah.
Well,
The
were
strawberry
you watching
kind
the stream?
Just doesn't
It
taste
was-
that.
You were clearly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Really
Now, does
good.
anyone know what's happening in the scene?
I know. There's a problem. These guys are trying to fix it together. This woman is a slight obstacle in it.
Yeah, always.
And that's pretty much what's happening.
Kevin Dillon is a really good actor.
I
He
love
was
him.
in- what was the movie with was like We're No Angels or
crunching.
something, or was it
Right
like
into the
Private
mic.
School with
I don't
Andrew
know.
McCarthy or something?
You ever see
Oh.
you ever see The Rescue? He was in that when he was like a teenager. I remember watching that all the time as a kid. His like it was about like 4 kids whose dads got like they got like their plane crashed in North Korea or something, and the North Koreans are
Rescue
holding them
Dawn?
hostage.
No,
No,
it's
it's just
different.
called yeah. And then they had to go. These kids had to go into North Korea and save their dads.
There was a lot of '80s movies about like teenage kids fighting communists
Yeah.
in like huge battles.
Oh, Chris Penn!
Oh my God!
Chris Penn, yeah,
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
He
Pull it
died.
up.
Oh, where?
Chris
we were just
Penn.
talking about him.
Oh, what is this now?
We're marking.
Who's died?
No. We're marking. we should have a. We're just making a bunch of different. This is cameos. Then we have a bunch of other stuff here. We're sort of keeping track of, like.
So this is almost like the Entourage movie right now, because there's people coming in
Exactly.
and contributing a small amount and then leaving.
Yes.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
A lot of men.
There's going to be a
We're
lot.
barely
Over
talking.
the weekend,
Yeah,
there will
we're
be a
barely
lot of
talking.
pointless cameos.
Debbie Mazar is just stunning.
You really
Wow,
love
you
me.
took
I
a
do
breath
love
after
Debbie
that.
Mazar.
I like her
She's
too.
great. Have you seen
I
a
love
cooking
her.
show with her husband?
Goodfellas.
No.
Her husband
I
is a
should.
stud.
Really?
He's an Italian guy who smokes cigarettes, has tattoos, and is a chef. And he's about 20 years younger than her.
Oh my God.
That's so hot.
I know. It's hot as shit. I know.
She was Madonna's makeup artist.
Was she?
Yeah.
And now look at
And
where they
now-
are.
yeah.
Debbie's where Debbie is and Madonna's where
Yeah,
Madonna is.
and
There's
they're
justice.
fine with it.
Check out that Motorola Razr.
This was right when the Razor.
This is 2005 or 6, right?
It's
Yeah.
really crazy to see all these guys so young.
Where are they? An aquarium?
No, they're not.
That'd be a pretty shitty aquarium.
I would say that
just one fucking.
I would actually say that every single
Like, these are
episode
goldfish.
they are in purgatory, trying to get their way, find their
That's
way
the
out.
real. Yeah, this is all symbol.
Is
my
this
God,
a
look at that
sushi
gut.
restaurant?
I think it's some kind of restaurant. I don't know if it's sushi.
It's the lounge.
There's Patton Oswalt.
Yeah, Patton.
Wait, so what did Chris Penn die of?
Die of?
It was a heart attack.
A heart attack.
Heart attack.
Was it
I
a heart
love.
attack?
I like.
mean, he was a severe
He was-
alcoholic.
Oh, was he?
He was.
When I did that movie Palindromes, he was originally in it, and they let him go because he couldn't get through a take.
Like,
without,
'cause he was
nodding
drunk?
off, like being fucked up.
Oh wow.
Folks,
Oh wow.
That's interesting.
Johnny Drama.
Johnny Drama.
His performance in the film is stunning.
Did you,
You
see
saw
the movie?
you saw the movie?
Saw it last night.
And what's your?
I'm seeing it tomorrow morning. No spoilers.
Well, I don't know what it possibly spoil.
What do you think?
I'll tell you what, I'll
exactly
spoil
what
it right
we've
now.
seen. All of.
I'll spoil it right now. There's a problem, but the
just said
guys
no
managed to
spoilers.
surmount the problem in a very sort of nonchalant way that involves driving together and going places together.
And talking and smoking
Yeah.
together and having sex.
Thank
How was it awful, or was it like okay, watchable, and like you're just like, this is nothing? Sort of?
I mean, I've never watched the show really, so
Right.
I think that kind of hurts my opinion of
Right,
it. But there's a couple of times where I was like, I almost couldn't handle it watching it.
Okay.
Like not because it was.
It was so much fun.
Yeah.
It was too much.
No,
Heaven
it just
help
was like,
us.
what's that?
Heaven Help Us was the movie.
Oh, heaven help us. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on here? Whoa!
I should talk to you too.
You need.
Yeah, 1 second.
Really?
Oh, this seems like it's a
I
bit.
signed an. I did not
we
sign an
pause it?
NDA.
Scary.
Guys, did
Oh
not.
God, that woman
That girl is.
so skinny.
Is it? What does it say about me that I was like, her body's gorgeous?
Oh, North Shore.
She's not going to talk. She doesn't
We're
have a
now
voice.
hosting
She is scene meat. She's not going to talk.
Seen meat. That's a
Scene
term, isn't
meat.
it?
I think I. Oh, she said nice to meet you. She's
I
polite.
cannot imagine having my like nips that hard on camera and being okay with it.
But having what?
Like having my nips like that out and
Maybe those are
present on
falsies.
cam.
I think they are press on.
They're like pumpkin
Yeah.
tops.
That's a good idea. Pumpkin top.
Seasonal.
They're squash tops.
Did
in
you guys
spring.
literally just take that celery down? Like, have you eaten that
Well, no,
whole?
do you want more?
do
I could. I could go for a second stalk. Yeah.
It's nice and crunchy.
Yeah.
Like celeries want to be. I mean,
And the only reason is I'm trying to get my cum up. You know?
Yeah. Your count?
I'm trying to get that cum count up.
you what?
I'm sure he's full.
You're trying to get nice
No,
and
he's
ropey,
probably
huh?
drained. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
But do it again. Ready? Just hit me. Sound effects.
The celery was your bones.
Hey, I do have a
breaking.
comment. Send it to the live comment stream. We'll answer your questions live on air. We're just taking your comments now here at Gil Ozeri's
Gil's getting
100%
talked
Entourage
to
meltdown.
in the other room.
100% freak out.
How is it okay that you aren't watching this?
Okay, good.
Do you mind that I just talked to the camera? I asked to send your comments.
What happened in there?
Nothing interesting.
Was your mic on anyway?
My mic was
Everyone
on,
could
so
hear?
who knows if.
Were you putting in a food order?
Yeah, I was putting in a long food order. Pally has diarrhea, and he needs to know what to do.
Really?
Wait, really?
No.
All right. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm sure that if Pally had diarrhea,
I'll
he would
tell
know
you guys
exactly
later.
what to do because I'm sure it's
He
frequent.
probably lives with diarrhea.
Yeah. Oh, I
how
like
you
it when
doing,
they
man?
have. I love their domestic
Have you
life.
ever seen Have you seen Entourage? Did you watch the show?
I did. I watched it like season 3 on live.
What do you mean live? Like you followed it
Well,
as it aired?
I watch it every week. And when I was like,
Why'd you do that?
Because I was I loved it. Literally like season 3, it's the dumbest. It's the dumbest show. It was the dumbest show. We'd get really high, and then we'd watch Entourage.
And then you'd watch it. Was there any point where you actually liked the show?
I think
I'm asking this of everyone.
I think I loved the first season.
Okay, you did.
And I was 2005, so I was 17 when it came out. So I think the idea of it was girls and movie stars just seemed so interesting.
Right.
And then it quickly wore off.
Right.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What is Medellin?
Medellin is, I think it's a city in Colombia. Is that right or something?
That is true.
Yes.
It has something to do with Entourage.
Yes, it was a movie that they wanted to make for a very long time. And finally, Vince got to make it. Was that a sneeze?
It was a sneeze.
So violent.
I know.
But
okay,
it was,
so they made a movie.
They
but it's
talked
bad,
about
right?
Medellin so many times.
Medellin is referenced in the film.
Is it really? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is season 3, yeah?
Season 2.
Oh, this is the
What
season I
episode
watched
are
a
we
lot
in?
of.
4, I believe. This is.
I remember all of this.
Do you think Doug Allen is watching this stream right now?
It's possible. It's
Have
very
you
possible.
started a tally for how
That's-
much
that's
shit he
Ke-
breaks?
That's, Kelly.
Do you know her?
Yeah.
What's that, Zach?
Have you started a tally for when Ari comes into someone else's office and just starts smashing shit?
No, but we should.
I think it starts here. I think we're about to see the birth. Yep.
Look at her reaction. She's good.
know.
She's good.
Good,
Look at
yeah.
her. She's good.
Wait, who was that girl?
She's a comedian. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
You'll be okay.
Son, you'll be
Yeah,
fine.
he was not great.
Hard.
She
What
was
are you,
better.
25? You'll be fine.
So you'll be fine. The internet's gonna come up, and you're gonna be able to do whatever you want.
Oh wait, there's 2 more.
Hey.
2 more stressors and squeezers on Ari's desk.
Stressors and screws.
So,
Constant Zimmer.
Gil, how do you
Great
feel
actress.
about it so far?
It's fine. It's
truth.
like not
Oh, yeah,
inoffensive,
okay.
sort of. I mean, I don't know. I guess some of it is a little bit offensive, but it's just like a lot of it is boring.
But you're new to the
Yeah.
show. You haven't seen it before.
No, I have seen it.
It's weird to
I
have
don't-
someone
I
else
saw
hold
it when,
something
like,
for you
a
that-
lot- I've seen most of
But
it. I
isn't
haven't
it
seen
nice?
all of it.
Yeah, it is
But,
until
you know, at a
they
certain
just
point, I was
quickly
sort of
pull it away.
Watching it because
We don't need the end of
it
that
was
sentence.
like sort of stupid, you know?
Okay, right.
Hey, y'all like mounds?
Robert Altman, is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Robert
I
Altman.
mean, if you want to hold it.
No, I'm okay.
You mean Almond
Ooh,
Joy?
I'll have
Do you
an
want
almond
one?
joy.
Did you know that Robert Altman was originally slated to direct the Entourage movie?
Was he
No.
really?
But then he died of being asked to direct it.
Oh, baby. Oh, wait, there's a third one over there.
That's a pretty good joke, right?
It was good.
That's a pretty good one, right?
Yeah, it was.
You smiled so big.
You know why? Because I just wrote it. That's why. I think I'm going to use it again.
Oh, this.
It's got,
So
it's
there's
got
Billy
legs.
Walsh.
I watched so
This
much
guy
of this
is-
show, and
oh,
I don't
yeah.
know why.
Good
watched a
friend
lot of
who's
it
a
too.
crazy
I don't know why.
director.
Because it was
He's like the best
because
guy in the
women
movie, I
like to
think.
watch.
Is he really like
I find-
acting?
I'm not going to
wise?
generalize.
The most
But
interesting
me and when I want to watch
'cause I don't
garbage,
understand who
it's
he
hard
is.
for me to
Right.
find a guy to watch garbage with me, but I always have an easy time finding a friend to watch garbage, whether it's reality garbage, or shit like this, because it's just like you want to just relax
Yeah, he's very
Yeah.
crazy.
and watch something fucking stupid.
I don't know why I watched it. I can't remember where I was at in my life that I was.
For how
yeah,
not
I guess.
famous Vince is there anyone in the real world not that famous who everyone knows? Wait.
Yeah, he seems so D-list.
It's a good question.
Always.
He's only done a couple of movies so far.
But like every person
He
is
has a
like
huge house. His house is like insane looking.
I know.
He does have a huge house?
Yeah,
they
showed
just
it.
bought
Vince,
one.
the character?
Yes, the
Okay,
character.
I get it confused. What's his actor's name?
Adrian
Adrian
Grenier.
Grenier.
But he
who
is-
Daly roomed with in New York.
He did, yes.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, Daly and Gelman.
Really?
I think so.
I didn't
yeah.
know that. I knew just Daly.
My girlfriend says she can't look at his face because there's something wrong with it.
Just like something is off.
Grenier's face. There's something about it that bothers her. She's an artist, so there's something about his face that makes her uneasy, and she can't look at it.
She doesn't know what it is.
It's something about the shape of his forehead
Well,
and his hair.
I was gonna
Okay,
say
I gotta see him
he's
now.
like a perfectly symmetrical, beautiful simian.
Right, so he's kind of he's boring. He's kind of
It's
boring.
like a beautiful gorilla. Like he's like Neanderthal,
Beautiful
but
gorilla.
beautiful.
A beautiful gorilla. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. He's very monkeyish.
He looks like a bonobo with eyelashes and mascara. And
yeah.
There's something also Peter Dinklagey about him too.
There's a
little
bit of a dinkle on
No.
that.
He is more handsome.
Yeah.
Dinklage is more interesting looking.
I like how Matt Dillon just.
Yes.
You would.
Yes. Yes. I would fuck Dinklage over Grenier.
I say yes as well.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god. He would just be such a fucking dumbass, you know?
Because
I would fuck
you know
Grenier, but Grenier's more like womanly, so I feel like it would
Grenier's
be
not
easier.
gonna make you come.
Yes.
I mean, as a
I'd
man
fuck
personally
anyone.
who's not gay, the hypothetical does not involve me being gay. I would fuck Grenier.
Because he's a beautiful man.
I'd rather hang out with Dinklage.
Hang out.
Let it hang out.
Oh my god, this song.
This is Foxy Brown.
Hey, I think that was a victory.
I just saw you said
That was a tiny victory. All right.
Are you keeping track of what episode this is?
Yes,
have
that
no
was
idea.
episode 4.
Yeah, do you need
What happened was the guys had
Oh wait, this thing is.
the guys.
the lighting, it's like horrible.
Okay, I got it. All right, that was
Kimberling, have you watched this show before?
season 2, episode 4.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Did you watch it while it was going on?
I
Gil, it's
probably
8
Am I correct on that?
I ended up. You don't need to do that.
I know, but I don't know. I want to make sure I'm right on which episode this is.
Was there only
are.
one staff writer?
Only one staff writer.
And his name's Cliff Dorff. That guy just got made fun of. That's why he was hired.
In and just like ended up watching. I mean, I watched it like. I wasn't like, let me watch the show. I was like, there's nothing else on that I'm watching. So
Yeah.
we just watch this on demand and like piecemeal and
I don't know. I'm like
as it was happening.
bugging out a little bit.
It's crazy that it was on Sundays before Mad Men and Game of Thrones. Like, it was the Sunday
you.
show.
Yeah.
Sopranos was a Sunday show.
I didn't watch Sopranos, only Entourage for this boy.
Deadwood was a Sunday show.
All right, this is
Yeah,
episode
Deadwood.
5 that we just started. If you're following along with us, season 2.
Deadwood's great.
I think.
You ever watch Devin?
No,
I think.
Oh,
So
shit.
we might be completely off.
I'm going to go back and watch it.
What?
About.
This might be episode. I think it's 5.
I think it's 5.
It might be 6. It
You
is?
said it with confidence.
Okay, great.
Now these are LA landmarks. They've changed the names of these places
Yes.
to be people who are in the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Johnny. So Johnny's pointed out that in the what would you call it? The intro.
The
I'll call this the
credits.
credit.
Oh my God,
Opening
Gil.
credits.
Here, Gil. Gil, have
In the
some celery.
credits.
Gil, it hasn't
Have some
even
celery.
been.
I know. I'm very tired.
The
already.
opening title sequence.
Yes, the opening title sequence. I guess it's very, 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 very cool and innovative.
Oh
They've
my
changed
God.
all the LA locations to the names of the people in.
Wait, co-executive producer Chris
Chris
Henry?
Henchy.
Yeah. People know how to make money in this town.
Henry wrote on the show?
Wait, he wrote?
Henry wrote on Entourage.
He wrote.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Jesus, yeah, what was that? Whoa, look!
Chris Henry wrote this
He
episode.
keeps milk by his bed.
Chris
That's
Henry
what
wrote this episode.
happened. He keeps milk.
Where?
Wait,
He
where's
had
milk?
milk right near his bed. He had
Are you sure it's milk?
I'm positive it was milk.
This is
just saying it could be a cup of anything, not
You
milk.
guys realize
so white.
You guys realize the guy who owns Funny or
Might have
Die
been a white
wrote
Russian.
this episode.
Well, that's why we have the rights. Maybe it's a tie-in.
No, you're right. This is a pro.
He actually did Aquaman, didn't he?
Yeah, he ended up doing it.
Oh, this woman's got like
What's wrong with her titties?
stink eye,
Yeah.
and then she gets one little snappy thing. I think what's wrong with her titties is that they're natural.
Yeah,
No,
they're
those are
natural.
You're like, what's wrong with those titties?
I guess I'm so used
they're
to seeing
They're
fake
not
ones
pressed,
here.
mashed together.
Yeah.
They're sagging.
They're normal and move.
That's
Aw,
E.
That's sad.
That is
E.
sad.
There's a lot
That's
of phone
Ari.
talking right now.
Ari's the agent.
Ari's collar is getting so big that it's growing out of his suit.
Ew, it's so gross. That collar's offensive. Oh, the clothes on the show.
I know. Of course,
The
he
clothes,
is, like,
Vince does not
the
look
long
cool.
sleeve
No.
T-shirt
He
under
looks like
the
an
short
old
sleeve.
man
Yeah,
dressing
he
himself to like
The
hang
reason
out with
I have a
Vince.
feeling the reason they did that was they couldn't get clearance for the long sleeve tee, and they're like, we'll just throw a regular tee over
They
it.
dress
every
Vince
man
like
he
Eric
dresses
Stone Street on Modern Family.
Turtle's dressed like an actual turtle.
That's the mark of a creep.
Did you see the turtle?
long
Breakfast.
sleeve-
Breakfast.
Johnny's making breakfast again, and it's been a while, yo. It's been a while.
It's been a while since Johnny made breakfast.
He's made breakfast 4.5 times.
I feel like we've missed
Two
a
women
couple.
have had a conversation with each other only 1.5 times in the entire show.
What's a half a conversation look like?
It was through a door.
It was just
imagine-
you're on in 5. Yeah.
You guys, can you imagine what this series would have been if the e-cigarette had been invented when they shot
I
it?
know.
Oh
The
my
whole
God!
thing.
Like,
Just the name, the e-cigarette. Hey E, are you
e-cig.
smoking an e-cigarette?
And a vape pen. Can you
Yeah.
imagine what episodes would have been about?
Yeah.
Turtle's vape pen won't charge.
Is that Cindy
The
Crawford?
USB's all jammed.
Yeah, Turtle would be
We're gonna have to
inventing
find a
the
new
vape
battery.
That's Cindy Crawford.
That's bad news,
Is it?
bro.
Yep.
Was that really Cindy
That
Crawford?
was Cindy Crawford.
No, it was
Wait,
not.
Vince fucked Cindy Crawford?
You
That
just
was
fuck-
not
well, 'cause
Cindy
Vince
Crawford.
Vince just fucked Cindy
Well, Cindy Crawford is
Are you saying
married
Sydney
to Chris
Crawford?
Cindy
Henchy.
Crawford. That is totally Cindy Crawford.
Sidney Crawford?
That's Cindy Crawford.
Saget.
Saget.
There he is.
He
Saget.
literally has a Full House DVD set with him.
I've been waiting for Saget.
He probably insisted on that.
Do you remember where you were when you found out that Bob
God,
Saget was a
couldn't
dirty
even
comedian?
shave for this to be on the show.
I was at a comedy club. I think
That's-
I was at Caroline's.
Oh, you
Do
found
you
out,
guys?
like, in person?
In
was
person,
Did
yeah,
you
I was
ever
like,
go
oh
through
my
your
God.
guys' school about like
There's Sidney Crawford.
Bob Saget being like a
Is
filthy comedian?
is Vince? Is
Did,
he
like,
wearing
there's
a weird
huge
Charlie
thing in my
Brown
high
shirt?
school where it was
Who?
like, you like-
He's wearing
Vince.
something terrible.
He's wearing like a Charlie Brown
yeah,
shirt.
he's like gross.
It's like modern Charlie Brown.
Yeah, and I would always be like, dude, and then I would like wear that as a badge of honor. I'd be like, you know, that guy's actually like fucking gross.
Is Turtle
Oh,
wearing a
so Saget's
Starbucks
their
uniform?
neighbor.
They're Saget's the
His
neighbor in the
name-
new house.
I just really want to watch. I
Hey,
think.
internet, can you answer this question for me? Is it true that this season was had to be elongated? That it was originally ordered for a short order, and then because the show was a hit,
Look how
they like
short his
added
shirt
like
is.
10 episodes?
His shirt is so short.
Vince is wearing a crop top.
Look at the way he walks.
Well, season 2's only 14
Oh, walk and talk.
Oh, yeah.
Season
they
2's
are
14 episodes.
Isn't that the whole
Season
show?
3
It's a lot of it.
is, I think, 20.
Then season 3.
Season 3 was 20.
So you think season 4 was ordered for 14? Season 2 was ordered for 14?
Can you imagine hanging
That's what I'm
out
asking.
with
Well, the first
Is
one
there a
like
comment
three of
stream
your
here?
friends?
There are, yeah.
There
There's a
is,
comment
but
stream.
Oh, it's right there.
That's the
It's on the
abnormal.
computer. Yeah, you
All
can
the
go talk to
subsequent
people
seasons
too.
are like 12 to 14.
John, you want to give
Huh?
him the computer?
Is that Billy Walsh?
What?
Is that Billy Walsh back?
Can you show him the comment stream?
Hold on, I'm still looking up Heaven Help Us.
Billy Walsh is every scumbag that I've ever been attracted to.
Really? What about him?
I've
Andrew
seen you at
McCarthy.
restaurants with 4 different Billy Walsh.
I know. Billy Walsh is like my type.
Big beard, unshowered,
like definitely like hiding something.
hiding
Well, he has
what?
a giant beard.
Yeah, yeah. He stinks.
I remember when I was in high school watching
beard
Bob
actually
Saget
looks
do a
good on
dirty
him.
set on TV, and my sister
Oh,
got
and I
fucking
also realized
pissed
what I don't like about
for being so
Adrian
dirty and
Grenier's
screamed at me to change the
Face?
channel.
What?
face. It's
What a great
he has
story,
an
Eric.
enormous head and a tiny body.
Season 3 was cut up into
You know
2
what?
parts,
I'm
but I don't
Hey,
know about
Neil.
season 2.
I suffer from that.
But that's good for camera, and
Yeah,
it,
you
most
scroll
of the
through.
time it's great for camera.
It's good for camera,
But
but it's not good for life.
It's great for camera.
It's bad for life. Like, and sometimes it's bad for camera. Like, I've seen shots of me sitting down, especially when I'm wearing a shirt, and I look dinklagey. Like, my head is so big and my torso is so long, and I have no legs, that my head looks like it goes to my belly button. Like, it starts like there. You know, I look like, and I have like.
Oh, is it the
kinda
bottom?
small
Is the
arms.
1 hour?
It's not great.
I think it's working for you.
It's not.
He's wearing another bowling shirt.
I know.
So far, he's sheened out twice.
Oh yes, Queens Boulevard.
Oh, here's Queens Boulevard. Here's the first scene.
Ethan Suplee.
Is he smoking a cigarette in the pouring rain?
Yes, he's about to light up.
You never done that?
In the water.
Oh my God, it's the best.
That's
to stand
It is
out
the
in
best. There's
just to be
nothing better than
drenched in smoking.
It's the best. It's like being in your own personal movie.
Yeah!
We're gonna do it again.
He said this. I am Queens Boulevard.
Whoa.
You kidding?
Wow.
Hey,
Now
that was
that's
an
how you
ADR.
ADR.
What is he responding to? Is the guy like, what boulevard are you?
If you had to say that you were like a boulevard, which one would you be?
I never thought what it was a response to. Are you kidding? You know me too. It's also like, how dare you ask if I'm not that boulevard?
You know what I think you are? You know what I think you are? I think you're fucking Broadway.
I think you're Woodhaven Boulevard.
I think you're Broadway now.
Yeah, Queens guy knows Woodhaven. You know? Okay, good.
Are you eating celery, John?
Yeah.
Why does he say Boulevard?
Why do you think you're gonna shoot a giant load today?
Yeah. Why does he say that?
Why does he say
He says Boulevard?
Boulevard.
Boulevard.
Look at a movie poster.
Look at that one.
Boulevard. Why does he say that? Why?
Is that Abby Elliott?
It is.
Oh, it is, yeah.
No, it's not.
No, that's.
No, it's
looks like
not.
it.
I know who that is.
Oh,
That's,
there's two more squeezers.
Two more squeezers. New squeezers. A red one. That's the first appearance of a red squeezer.
I will say that we've had more squeezers than any other anything else. Anything else.
I know.
My hands always get so stressed.
You're right. It's, what's her name from?
Cheers.
Isn't that
That's it.
Alicia Witt? Is that her name?
No, it's not Lisa Witt.
She's from Shelley Long.
Shelley Long.
Jama Mays. Yeah. That's it.
From Glee.
I don't even watch Glee, but I just know.
What restaurant is this in LA?
From Epic Movie, right? From
Anthony
Epic Movie.
Anthony Anderson, put him
Oh,
up.
yeah, you did.
No, I didn't see it.
No, we all did.
No, I didn't.
It's okay.
Is this money going to like a charity or something, maybe?
What money?
What
Is
money?
there like there's like a donation button? Can
There
you
should
donate?
be.
Like,
Actually, when Wendy, who was here earlier, who was
Do you want me to
was
order you a pizza?
did a GoFundMe thing. Have you heard about that? Yeah.
No, it's
She
real.
raised $32,000.
Wait, there's another celeb.
4 times for charity.
Who was that?
I'm only asking.
Oh, that's just the waitress.
That is a horrible uniform for a waitress.
except
It
for the
is.
tie, though. The tie is good.
The waitress
I'll
is
find out
wearing
for you.
a huge tie that is made up of news, like
You're clearly
the
not
comic
finding
section.
I legit thought it was Mary J. Blige when she walked out.
Oh, that's another yellow stress ball right there. Yellow squeezer.
Dressers and squeezers.
Can we send for fast?
Do you think Ari ever gets out for 9 holes though?
Shannon Sassamon here, popping in. Hold on.
All right.
There she is. Shannon Sassamon.
Samara Armstrong. She's
No,
the
it's-
Shannon Sassamon of Entourage.
Our
Now he's
bell-
got dice on his desk
Oh, is that
too.
her character name?
Our runners here.
reason.
Yeah.
All right.
Why does he have dice?
Actress's name is Samara.
You see that,
When he's
John?
back. All right. Cool.
John?
They're just different women.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But they look
You
the
don't
same.
need it.
There's Zank out chicken on its way.
Are you kidding?
No.
That's like, I couldn't ask for
All right.
anything more.
Good.
There's not
Why
enough
does he
for
have dice on his desk?
Look at that new squish. Did you get that?
'Cause
yellow-
he's always
Did you get that
rolling the
squish?
dice.
He's rolling it, man.
Tap water.
Tap water with lemon.
Tap water with lemon.
You know, casual lunch
Wait, how
beers.
does Adrian Grenier hold a
look how
fork?
he's fucking
Look how he
Whoa,
holds a fork!
Yeah. Oh my God!
Look how he holds a fork!
What was it like
If
disease?
you're not seeing it,
Wait, he doesn't know
held
how
it
to
like
use
this. He
doesn't know how to use
because
it.
he's a gorilla. He's a gorilla who and they shaved his face down.
Yeah,
And
they
now
were
he's
like,
meant to
"Ooh,"
hold
when they
cutlery,
shaved
and he
it.
doesn't know how to hold
Look
a
at
fork.
the way he's holding that fork. That is insane that you would think to do that.
That was a little bit better.
Oh, you know what? It's because he's a lefty.
I like that you can tell this girl's wearing velour from like 20 feet away.
Is that? It is. Yeah, you're right.
Hello.
It's velour. I thought it was crushed velvet. Maybe.
She's wearing like.
I was gonna go with crushed velvet on that guess.
Oh no.
I know her.
That's held wardrobe. They were like, just put her in something sexy, and then they put her in something up
Like
the
a
day.
schoolgirl
And Doug
outfit.
Allen was like, no, make it like what I used to jerk off to.
Here's
even though it's not
a
fashionable
real
now.
question. Is it because this is 2005 and the costumes are like weird, or are they really just bad
They're
costuming?
bad. I think they're bad costumes. Even in 2005, you would be like, what?
Is this 2005?
Around, yeah, 5 or 6.
Who's this?
Sex in the City.
Okay,
This is old.
all right, no excuse.
That's Vince. Vince's, I think.
New girlfriend?
Yeah.
I like how excited Turtle gets for
Look how big-
Vince gonna like fucking. Like Vince is gonna fucking Turtle's like, yeah, baby.
He's very excited.
I would like a Budweiser.
Look how big that tie is.
Oh my God, we have an ethnic person for the first time, and she literally like 4 episodes.
And she's serving everyone.
Yes, and she doesn't speak. Oh yeah.
Have you played the Entourage video game?
No.
It is not good.
What do you do in it?
You have to make sure your entourage navigates a series of difficult decisions, like which car should you take to a certain place.
Is there a way to die in it?
That's the cool thing about the game.
You can't die in the game at all.
Yeah.
Ugh, look at these disgusting outfit. It's like a.
That is of the time, though.
Did
That-
you know he was,
the bottom pants
was
are bigger.
also working as a roadie for Soundgarden during this time?
Wet bottoms.
Yeah,
Look at the wet bottoms of the jeans. You're never getting laid, dude. Your jeans are wet on the bottom. And it doesn't even rain that much in LA. Why are your jeans so wet?
Why couldn't they just like hold for the rain? It's
Do you
LA.
remember
They're
having
like-
wet pants during, like, when you? Do you ever
Oh,
wear
it was the
big pants?
worst.
It was the worst. E, I sympathize with you, E.
This is 1995.
This is 1995.
That's crazy to me. The video game can come out.
Oh my God! Why am I
The
asking?
poor times.
Why did I ask that question?
Why not?
Don't judge it, bro.
I can't. I'm starting to judge myself.
Thick. Look at that.
That
thick
is a
tie.
thick tie, big collar.
The ties and collars are growing at an enormous rate.
Just like his hairline. It's like it started way further back.
Well, we've.
I'm sure you guys
can
have
look
had
up-
words.
You can look up. There's this really cool video we looked up of his hair through the years. His hairline through the years.
Really?
Just disturbing. Yeah.
There's a video?
Yeah. No, it's like it clips the stills together. Why am I not allowed? We've all been watching this straight, okay?
Is that white thing a stress ball?
I like that the chessboard is on a place that he can't play chess with anyone
That's the only
else.
thing I care about now is more squeezers.
There's like a guillotine for your finger in the background too.
Yeah. What is that tiny guillotine?
Guillotine.
Lloyd.
Oh, maybe it's for a cigar.
Is this Bob Saget's house?
I'm gonna do some body critiquing right now, but I think Adrian Grenier is too skinny in this show. It's a little bit of a turnoff.
Look, it's Cindy Crawford again.
Sidney
Sidney
Crawford.
Crawford.
What a
Cindy
pan up
Crawford,
the leg.
man.
Great art in the house.
So are they all gonna?
Yeah, they're all going in. She's okay with that.
Well, when you're Sidney Crawford, you always do that.
That kitchen could be.
Okay, we're at another party right now. If you're
Bro,
not watching,
this house is so sick. It's got a spiral
bro,
staircase
this house is
in the
sick.
middle of the
Look at
living
that
room.
shot in the back. Oh my God.
Mise en scène.
Oh, are they talking to each other?
So the boys, if you're not watching, have just arrived at a house party, and it's just scantily clad women. There
Is it
are
even
no
a
other
thing?
men.
It's not a party.
It's not a party. It's just 15 women.
Oh, and Bob Saget.
Saget's house.
Oh, it's Bob Saget's.
He's also making out with a woman while smoking a cigar, which
It's
is
so
just
gross.
They
the
don't
rudest.
care that he's having a conversation. They're just on
It's
him.
got to be so gross to. Ugh.
Those women are like houseflies. They're just like licking his skin. Well,
They're like vampires.
They look dead.
I think it's cool that he had his midlife crisis on film.
One word, badass.
just this idea: does this exist? This world of celebrities?
That's
where
what
you can
we
sort of
don't
wash
know.
in and out of their houses, and they're just, like getting their dick sucked. Like,
We
oh
need-
hi, like
I
this is.
want to know who's that fun celeb. You know, that's a fun celeb, right?
Oh, okay, we're getting a delivery. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Some
chair
juice. That's
delivery.
juice.
Chair delivery.
Thank you.
Ooh, look at that.
Starting to get messy. So I don't. So
hope it's
Bob
a chick.
Saget just has a ton of women at his house.
There was something about, isn't Vince's girlfriend like a connector or something? Like she sets up all these. She's like almost a madam. I feel.
Maybe.
Like, if
Maybe
I'm
that's
remembering
true.
right.
Oh,
Like,
she's yes. There, she gets high-priced hookers, and Bob Saget knows, right?
That's not her natural hair
I feel like
color.
we're gonna get killed.
It's something like.
Hey! Thank you so much. How you doing?
Good. Oh my God.
This is my wife
this a skinny
Emily.
seat? Hi, wife.
That's Megan. Do you know everyone?
This one,
Hi, how's it going? Oh, hi, nice to meet you.
Oh my God.
Do you know Johnny and Zach?
Hi, Michelle. I gave that to you. Oh, it's so great.
How you doing?
God, I've been watching all day. You're incredible.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have you really?
It's
Is it
been
boring?
amazing.
Is it terrible?
You know,
What is
you're
it
like in the Wendy Williams chair right now. I'm a little mad. It's like the big chair, so I look twice as big because I'm just like. I'm great. I'm great. This is an electrocution.
Did you get to see the choir sing, the little boys?
I did, but not on this live stream. I don't like that.
There was children of all genders.
Did you get to see the choir? The little boy.
Yeah, I was actually in church this morning, so I did.
Your hands, you don't know, but your hands did like a weird, like everything went like that. You're like, do you see the choir? And the little boys.
Anyway,
I missed it. Are they still here?
No, but I think there's video of it we can show you.
I'm very excited. How are you guys feeling? Hi, Maggies.
Hi, how are you? You look beautiful.
Oh, Megan, please, Gil, stop. Your wife is here.
How are you doing?
I'm great.
Have you? So are you a
the
fan?
Grove.
Are
That's
you a
why I'm
fan
all
of-
bronze.
Have you seen Entourage when it was on? Did you see it?
Can I tell you something? I've never seen an episode of Entourage.
What?
This is big for me.
I
That's why.
I think that I'm the biggest Entourage fan here right now.
Honestly.
I watched a lot.
It's possible.
Ari has bangs.
I wrote a spec.
No, Ari has bangs.
See the Earth Cafe.
I never
I'm
wrote
excited.
respect.
I know
We
they're
did.
big
We had
on
Earth
that.
Cafe. We're gonna have Fat Sal's coming
Drake watched
soon.
Oh, I love
season
him.
2 of Entourage and was like, I
Now,
want that
question.
guy's haircut.
Mrs.
Oh!
Yes. Why did you avoid Entourage? Did you just not weren't into it, or is it just like it just never happened?
I was just like, I don't even know. I mean, why did I avoid it? I don't think. I never liked Piven.
Never
Is that
liked
bad to
Piven.
say?
Oh.
I like him. I liked him as George on Seinfeld. Like I liked him as fake
Yeah,
George.
isn't it crazy that he was people saw him and associated him with George Costanza?
Yes.
Except he's Ari. It's so weird, right?
But because he got like hot, and then I saw him once in New York, and he was like a little rude to me. So I was like, you're dead to me. So then I never watched.
He was
it.
rude.
No, just like on the street, he like didn't look at me.
It's the Green Day.
Anyway.
Oh wow.
It's a
Yeah, so watch it, Adam.
That's a tight
Let's
window.
Entourage, yeah.
I'm horrible. All right, Saget.
Yes, so Saget is their neighbor.
And once again, the fucking
Apparently,
weed
and I guess
accessories
there
are
is
so shitty.
I guess
Yeah,
these are
so
all
cheap. So cheap. Get
We're
a
not sure
glass
if these are
bomb.
his girls that he just knows, or this is a
Maybe
madam.
he doesn't
I
want to
met
have
Saget,
that
and
like
he was
out
with
by
the
the
model
pool
in
in
LA.
LA. His
Yeah.
expensive 8-foot bong.
Look at me,
One
right?
of the questions we had was, does this actually happen? I guess, and
Does this reflect Hollywood celebrity
This is why I
parties?
wasn't watching Entourage. I was like on Saget's lap. Adam gets it. Anyways,
Big Dasani,
sure.
dude.
Of course I do.
Big Dasani shot.
I'm doing okay. I'm
Aquafina,
doing all right.
man.
Yeah, I think I'm. There's little
Dasani.
signs of me, being
Aquafina.
getting a little weird, but I think I'm fine.
you seem great.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm very happy that you came. Thank you.
You know the old put.
Whoa, is drama going at it over there?
Sidney Crawford is a model, and she doesn't want to
She's
get
Heidi Fleiss.
her face messy.
It's a Heidi Fleiss story.
Yeah. There it is.
Out of my own money, yeah. She said. There
So
it was.
sweet.
She's like too old for him. I don't want to be that girl in LA, but. I'm just gonna say it. Sorry. Thank you.
Have
sir.
you? Are you going to see the movie, or are you going to stay away from that too?
I would see the movie.
You would see the movie.
I actually would. I heard it's great.
I'm seeing it at
that's great.
10:20 a.m. tomorrow.
Whoa.
You need compies because I'll be there.
I'm going with John Flynn.
Oh, really?
Yes. So let's maybe hook it all up.
I love it. It'll be
Yeah.
like in The Departed. I'm in a trench coat with like a dildo on. I'm like, what are you guys doing here? Okay, reference. We're back.
I went with my entourage to see it.
Do people just like love to fuck in front of other people who are fucking? Like, did I
What
miss
is-
that like
yes.
turn on where I'm like, oh, we're all just gonna
I think they don't
fucking
mind
on
it.
a patio? Okay.
Is that a joint?
It is.
So are we to assume that about the
Super
Entourage
cool.
guys? Like they've all seen each other coming, like
Yeah.
lots of times.
You're supposed to assume that.
They've all seen the most intimate
Cirky
moment.
J's, left and right.
A lot of hot ropey sprays in that house. A lot of hot celery shots. going
Yo,
off on the
yo,
other.
baby bro, you remember that time I came on your foot?
You remember
that? You remember that time? It was so funny. I came on your foot, baby bro.
What is that? also
Drama,
a
you
mom?
came in my earlobe. Watch that shit.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby bro. You know how it is. I ate all that celery today.
Shit, James Cameron. He didn't touch
They've all
it.
had sex, but they haven't changed their clothes.
Yeah.
They all stink.
Well, they were in
had
robes.
legs, yeah.
He's the hot one now, right? Turtle? He's the
Turtle
hot one
has
now.
gotten thinner, yes.
Yeah, he looks good.
He's working
Really
out.
good. He looks really good.
Which sort of fits with the character.
Oh, yeah?
The evolution, I guess, of the
Oh,
character.
I can't talk right now, Ari. I'm scouting Mudhoney.
I don't think my honey was even around at this point. Just to be,
No, thank you for being accurate, yeah.
The band Mudhoney, Redaction, was probably not still a band at this point. The Seattle Seminole grunge band Mudhoney. Check, thank you.
Cool, thanks.
That
That
was an
reference probably would have
anachronistic
been,
joke.
Yeah.
would have been Collective Soul, or possibly maybe Third Eye Blind or Candlebox would have been a better reference because they still play state fairs. Okay.
So what's going on? E is going to see Billy,
Billy
about
Walsh.
what? About
I'm
Queens
Billy
Boulevard?
Walsh. I only hang out at douchey dives.
Yeah. Dude, this guy's crazy. He hangs out at strip clubs.
This guy's crazy. His forehead's always wet.
Yeah. This guy's crazy. He doesn't use soap. He uses chicken skin.
Who is this guy with the beard? I'm like
He
behind.
is a friend of theirs and the director
Bad
of
boy
Queens
director.
Oh,
Boulevard.
I like that. I could
Bad
get
boy,
by.
yeah.
That's why I asked.
He looks like he smells, because he does.
No, but like good girl. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, he's my type.
Girl.
Yeah.
All right, 10:20 a.m.
Why would
See
this
him
be an
there.
issue? Why would he need Billy Walsh to send a print to James Cameron's house of the movie? Couldn't they get the movie from anywhere, from the studio or
Or just
whatever?
lie to him.
Even the lights look like nipples.
He can't get it. Well, that is
not on a victory.
No
Not on a victory. Interesting.
Wow.
I'm saying it goes back and forth.
Yeah.
No, but there was a string of like 7 victories in a row.
This is definitely the worst occasion ever would be to take LSD. It would be this.
Would be right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The worst thing you could do.
Gil, you want to refrigerate that coconut water, or you just like it lukewarm?
I like it warm.
There's a lot of liquid here, by the way. Did we notice this? Seems
Oh no, that is not good.
I'm unsure.
This is how I went. It's like, this is it.
That
Bye.
would be horrible.
Oh
I
my
look
God.
like so great when I die. It's on, and the whole world is watching.
Should we get,
You
can we
look
get some
great.
paper
Oh, girl,
towels?
Love you so much.
Thank you, buddy.
I like the crowd here. It's like a good vibe. Anyways.
So what is this? We're about to start
Not at all what you expected.
episode 6.
I'm like, yeah, this is like really
Thank
so
you.
nice.
I'm
And
gonna look at some tweets to see if anything came in that's interesting.
All right.
You can't
Thank
use
you.
your
Can I
phone,
help
right,
you?
Gil?
I'm not allowed
There's
to
an
now.
almond joy wrapper here. No one move. Oh, this is disgusting.
It
What was
is.
that?
That is juice.
Close
That's
my
the
This is the whole productions.
It's getting crazy.
It looks like liquidy hummus.
Okay, here we go.
All right, so this is episode 7.
This is episode 6.
7.
6.
You looked at that.
Six.
I got a comment from a troll.
A real troll?
Yeah, what do you say?
Never been that bored, yawn.
Oh, perfect.
That was me.
Should I say something sassy?
Who are you talking to?
This is just a troll, a random egg troll.
Oh, yeah.
Should I say, I want to guzzle your cum?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Should I
I was
say?
catfished on Twitter, by the way, by the fake Doug Ellen today. I meant to bring it up.
Oh, are you?
I like, yeah, he was like, I'm very dumb. So that's first. We all know that already. But he was like, yeah, I'll take you guys to like fucking sushi. I was like, we'll be there.
Oh my God,
Were you at
really?
Sushi with Doug
You know
Allen?
that I have like, I'm such a dumb Jew that I was like, Star of David Eyes. I was like, free sushi. I'll be there. I was like, he's obviously legit. Anyways, we're back. Okay.
No, we almost fell for it too, right? There was someone who was tweeting at us, and we thought it was.
Well, that's why, because
Doug
Funny
Allen.
or Die liked it, and I was like, well,
That was my
why?
bad. Sorry.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Okay.
Legit, free sushi. Yeah.
It was like a grainy picture of him. I was like, it's him.
It's him.
Was he verified?
No.
Okay.
This is on Facebook, not Twitter.
Oh, God.
Charles.
Yeah, Larry Charles.
He knows a thing or two about comedy.
He does.
Seinfeld.
Gil, Shelby Farrow wants to know if you want any snacks and if she can also not come.
Yes. Yes and yes.
This would be a good episode to do DMT for the first time.
I want to do DMT. I heard it's crazy.
This would be the time to do it.
Have you done it?
No.
Guys, like, what's DMT, you know?
DMT's like this like crazy.
Did they walk into a totally different house? Because
like-
that house looks 100%
Oh, really?
different.
It enhances your whole like reality.
No, I heard it's like a blackout, right?
We don't have time.
I thought it.
I-
I thought it connects you.
Do you
I
know
thought
what it-
DMT connects you to the truth.
No, that's ayahuasca.
No, I know, but I watched a documentary on DMT on Netflix. It was the most boring.
DMT is the death drug.
Yeah, that makes you feel like it releases the serotonin of the Oh, thank you. This guy just Wikipedia'd for me. It's a psychedelic compound of tryptamine, which is the thing the thing you feel when you die. Clicks in. So you're
Jacob's
taking
ladder.
a drug too. Yeah, it's like Jacob's
Hell
ladder.
yeah.
Is it?
Which is like a
fuck
dope
yeah.
drug.
Are we in?
Fucking
Yeah.
I want to have those nightmares from
I
Jacob's
know,
Ladder.
I do it with
I
you
know.
only. I know we don't know each other.
I know, but tonight's the night. We get to know each other over a little bit of DMT.
My Mercury's here, full of gas.
Some afternoon DMT.
It's not a trip so much. It's like a short experience.
It's only 7 minutes, right?
And what does it make you feel?
The way you would if
No
you
matter how
died.
much
Everything.
you take, it's 7
I don't
minutes.
like that.
I would try that.
I would do it.
Then I wouldn't fear death.
Has anyone
That's
in this
right.
room done DMT?
No, I'm trying to get some here. Hey, internet! If anyone has DMT, drive by the house and throw it at the, and just throw it out the window.
Let us know what it feels like. Did you like it?
And if you have some, we'll take it on air.
Or Mexican diet pills, also for me.
And Mexican and soul pills.
Yeah. I've done them, Megan.
Is that something you're counting? How many times Ari says no to
I gotta tell you-
until? He says that a lot.
He
Yeah.
does.
You
He
know what?
must.
There's not a lot of food in this meeting.
No, there isn't.
This is a cake house, right?
Yes.
No cake shots.
It's a cake shop.
Shot of cake.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's sort of a cupcake. No, it's like
No, that's not a cake.
No,
Muffin.
yeah,
That's a
it's got to
bagel.
be on the cake.
Halved.
Where's your boy? He had a big
I'm in
season.
there now.
I feel like the quickest way to die while watching this show is to take shots anytime Ari touches his eyes.
He is a. You know what? That's a sign of a good actor. Do you ever see The Trip?
The
Steve
Trip?
Steve
Yes.
Coogan says, sign of a good actor, don't be afraid to touch your face.
It's very funny.
That's a great movie.
Great movie.
The best.
Also, the sequel, guys. Put in a
The
plug
sequel's
out.
so much better.
Sequel is so fucking funny.
So much better.
Thank you.
Because it's
Did you see the half zipper?
It's funny.
Look at that weird. Look at that sweater.
That's got to turn into a count.
Look at that Vince
No
sweater.
tea underneath.
Look
That's
at that
nuts.
Vince sweater.
They all have clothes from Goodwill on. They're Goodwill shirts. It's really sad.
Really, it looks like gross, bad stuff that somebody else threw away.
Coachella? They're going to Coachella in this episode? Fuck yeah.
They reference Coachella in the film.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Want to hear what happens?
Yeah.
Turtle says that he had a
Thank you.
connection with Ronda Rousey.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was at a Coachella party.
But you don't see the party,
No, you don't.
which is you don't see anything in that
That would
movie.
be too interesting.
Yeah.
Is the movie boring?
Oh god, it's the greatest. It's super boring.
But it's good?
I mean, yeah, you don't have to see it.
Okay, thanks.
If you've seen like a half of this, you've seen the whole movie.
The super weird thing about the movie is that all the audition sides are exactly the same as what they shot. Not kidding.
Really? Wait, you auditioned for it?
Yeah.
You auditioned for the movie?
Yeah.
Who was in the room?
Oh, that's right. You told me, right? Can you tell us
Wait,
about
can
that?
you tell us the audition story? Yeah,
If
please.
Doug's watching, it'll be. I don't think.
You can. You're allowed to say anything.
Oh, I know I'm allowed. I didn't sign anything or anything, but yeah, I auditioned for it.
So
But
what happened? So like, you is it a callback or like?
I had a bunch of auditions for it.
Wow.
Yeah.
For what role?
For Haley Joel Osment's role.
Wow. Whoa, that's a
Big
big
time.
role.
Yeah, he did a great job though. I
And
think.
what happened? So Doug Doug Allen's in the room when you go.
Doug's in the room, yeah. He's
and what does he say to you? Like what?
He tells me to take my pants off, and he says, "Look, motherfucker, if your dick isn't as big as mine, you can suck my ass."
Is that when you lost the row?
And that's when Haley Joel Ahmed ran away with it. What?
Yeah, exactly. he literally ran away with my dick. He like ripped my dick off.
So wait, was he like? What was it like reading the sides and
all,
everything?
it's all like not that interesting. That's the thing about
Really,
it.
it was just like boring.
The most interesting thing was the fact that the sides that I read are verbatim what was in the film.
No.
So there was not any alteration
They
whatsoever.
didn't even think. No one was even like, "Is this working?" They were like, "It's fucking working."
Well, that's what happens when you wite a perfect script.
Yeah.
Yes.
Didn't it take him 3 years to write that
Water,
script?
tap water.
I don't know.
Tap water.
Just rank that. That's 5 on tap water. And back to my seat.
We're at the Earth Cafe again.
What are those sunglasses?
Look at this outfit behind them. What is this? It's a.
You know what's funny, by the way? He's wearing the suit that George bought on Seinfeld, the swishy suit. Do you remember the suit he got on sale? He is in that suit. It was a brown pinstripe suit.
The hair is not perfected here yet either. He hasn't really nailed it yet.
He hasn't finished the
I
cycle.
mean, they had a budget on the show, and everybody looks like just
disgusting.
This is 1991, though, so things are going to look different.
This is a Chinese company.
I honestly, all these assistants at this company are dressed better than anybody.
This is also the same building, clearly, as Ari's office, but with Chinese letters. It is the same building.
Oh, I heard that one of the extras had her period on this couch when they were shooting the scene, and they had to reshoot.
I'm like so dumb. This is why I follow the fake Doug Allen. I'm like, stop. When did that happen?
I'm like, you will never see a white couch
Such an idiot.
during any of my menstruating
But
years.
then
I'll
she
tell you
smeared
that.
it around into a Chinese character and then flipped it up onto the wall.
The second I have menopause, white couch.
She stood up and they were like, "Oh, that's
They used it. We could use it. We could use
Wilson
it.
and Castaway.
Oh, that says
Boom.
welcome.
Out.
Put it up on the wall."
That says river, welcome.
And good luck. Mostly good luck. He's wearing contacts. Colored contacts.
God, I cannot get used to these phones. I keep thinking he's gonna split them in half after every conversation.
Said my
Wait,
first
what's her
yawn.
name
Breaking
again?
Bad.
That's not-
Said my first
What's
yawn.
the actress's name?
She was on the
Mary
OC, remember?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no.
That's how I know.
Oh no.
Take your nap break now.
I know. I should.
I think you should. I think you should get it. over
Get
with.
it done early.
When
That's
did
why
the
I could watch
iPhone
some
come out?
Arliss.
When did the iPhone come out?
2007.
And they definitely went right to it in the show. I remember.
It did immediate iPhone
Immediate,
usage. Is this the episode where Ari gets shot?
Biling. Biling.
Wow. Wait.
She's 55 right now, by the way, in this picture. She's so fucking old. She's like 78. Biling is, look, here's a computer. She's at least 55
How old
years
is Biling?
Oh wow.
I'm going to call her
Looks
48.
amazing.
Like
48?
legit.
You have
to put
I'm
Biling
calling
up on
it.
the
No,
board?
she's
Like
not.
right
She's
now or
playing
in
a
this?
character.
Today.
Whoa.
Fucking bangs. That's how I knew. I felt it. Bangs to bangs. She's a real slut. I mean, Bai Ling is
48?
like, she is. No, she is.
Biling?
Bai Ling is like famous.
I don't know. I
Gil.
don't.
Dude, it's the guy from the Black Eyed
I'm
Peas.
up here.
She's a famous slut. She's a famous slut.
I'm like, Bai Ling.
That's the guy from the Black Eyed Peas.
What are they drinking?
Vaguely Asian.
Is that Coke Asia?
Wait, that is him. It's a Danny Trejo.
It's miso soup.
That is Danny Trejo.
That's Michael
They
Bolton.
could not cast a. Okay, this is sort of.
That's
racist.
Michael Bolton.
They couldn't cast a more Asian-looking.
It's Emma Stone, by the way.
Cameron Crowe did this. Cameron Crowe directed this
That's the
episode.
most Asian
I don't
guy
know.
they could cast.
You think this person doesn't look Asian enough for you and they're racist?
No, I said I was going to say something kind of racist.
I think that's actually Carlos Santana.
This is like a commercial
a
in
hot
another.
one.
In another. This is.
I didn't realize that this meeting was taking place in a submarine.
No, this is. Wait, this is a commercial in another country. Is that the story?
Yeah,
What's
this
happening?
is Lost in Translation.
Okay.
I bet they're not gonna like it. Well, never mind.
Why does this Japanese company have the same logo as Chick-fil-A?
Same stance on gay marriage.
They're always together. I can't imagine hanging out with 3 people
All the time.
all the time. Like, it would be so annoying.
See, she's a slut on the show.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what she said. That was a slutty
Tommy
thing to
might have to
say.
get
Asian enough for you, Megan? Is
Tommy.
bilingual
Yes,
enough?
yes.
Yeah.
No, she seems like okay.
Tommy, get ready, buddy. We got a
Okay.
bilingual fuck scene.
You might be ready. Yeah. Does he
Get
does he
ready.
have sex with her?
I think he
Playing an
might.
Asian person. That's what I saw.
gonna
in his
happen?
face.
Just be on.
Just be on red alert.
Be on high
Well,
alert.
now I'll get hatred. But what I said was right.
Do I have to move?
No, he'll be behind you.
Okay.
Oh.
Tommy, have you met Megan?
Have you met everyone here? Oh yeah, of course you met Megan.
We met.
This is Michelle, and this is Johnny
Oh,
down here.
right.
And that's
You guys are
Zach.
familiar.
Oh, we're dating.
Wait, what's about to happen? I like this.
Every time that Vince has sex, Tommy here, who is our Vince, watches himself have sex and then masturbates too, and pleases
Tommy.
himself too.
That's so great.
You can do it for real?
I like all the
He's a porn
euphemisms
star,
that have been
legit.
thrown around.
Don't be in
I'm
the.
so intrigued. I can't watch the show anymore. I'm like, tell me everything.
I know. Well, I literally, I like
Johnny
couldn't stop
Drama
talking
has
to
worn
him.
Tivas multiple times on
And
his
he-
show.
but he's like been in.
He's the best
for
one.
11
Multiple
years.
Tivas.
He's definitely the best one.
bilingual.
Oh,
Method Man?
Deal,
No,
D,
no,
Del, Del,
no.
Del,
No, what's his name?
Del, D, D-Ray Dave, D.
D-Ray Davis?
No, D-Ray.
Wait, why is there?
It's D.
Why is there a pilot pissing?
It's D.
What is happening
D.
here?
Oh,
He's
he's
giving a
giving
sample.
him. He's giving him his pee.
D.
Are you okay?
No, I know his
We
name.
can't put the
I'm
cameo
not
up
kidding.
'cause we.
Wait a minute. That looks like Tommy. This is Tommy.
Tommy, are you?
Tommy!
God.
That's you!
God.
Same wig.
It's Schwartz. It's Schwartz.
It is Schwartz.
I hate that guy.
That guy was in a ABC Family show called Kyle Swine.
Okay, yeah, I think it's coming up soon.
Yeah, get ready, but get ready.
Oh,
I think it's
hell
coming
yeah.
up.
How does he know how to do that?
Oh,
Oh my God, he's the
He's
best
a
actor
yellow
on the
belt.
show. He is using nunchucks like you wouldn't believe.
Do you know how this?
Oh,
guy-
dude, Johnny. and
Biling is
Doug
back,
Ellison
though.
did it.
I know for a fact how that got in.
He-
Johnny went to Doug Ellen between seasons 1 and 2. Kevin Dillon was like, "Yo, for real, I would love to do my nunchucks on the show. If you could possibly."
No, he was like,
write
I would
that."
love to get training in nunchucks.
So that was like 30.
Paid for
That was
by
30
Pro.
seconds of nunchucks. I could have watched nunchucks with Johnny Drama for like a full episode, half hour.
D-Ray Davis.
D-Ray Davis. Yeah, that's what I said, right? Okay.
Do you have to put D-Ray Davis up on the board?
I think he was playing a character though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Is that
let's
his,
get
is
a
that his
feed.
actual name?
Get a feed ready for
Yes.
Tommy.
How do I
D-Ray
spell that?
is D-E
Is
and
anybody on
R-I
Tommy's
and
feed?
Davis. But the R is capitalized.
D.
D-Ray Davis.
Wait, what's Tommy doing? Nobody's having sex right now.
Tommy, I can see behind the curtain.
Getting very nervous.
What a coincidence.
You're leaning
I'm
back.
like, Tommy, that's disgusting. I can see it. I'm like laying down. Tommy, stop it. Not on me.
You're underneath him.
I'm like, it's a live stream, Tommy.
We basically
say
dropped the idea that Tommy is Vince. It's just Tommy in a wig.
Yeah, it's just Tommy in a wig.
Yeah, don't take the wig
We
off.
lost the Vince thing.
Do we know how old Vince is?
Like
the-
Adrian
in
or
the-
in
in
this
the world?
In the world.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm like 45. I'm telling you, they're all old. I mean, old.
I wonder how many
This was
packs of
10 years
cigarettes
ago.
Biling smokes between scenes.
Grenier is
She looks good. I mean, she
Vince.
you wouldn't know she's
Vince is
40
how old?
or whatever.
Who are?
In this? He looks like.
That means that in the movie he's 42.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
See, this seems racist to me. Is that bad? Am I sensitive?
Yeah, Biling.
Yeah.
She's not just
So is
good with sex.
is the
She
conceit that
has
drama
skills,
has
martial arts
taken?
It's racist, but it's also misogynistic. I'm
This is
figuring.
funny. Hold on a minute.
And he's wearing Tivas again.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
This is like UCB improv fighting. It's so fake. I'm like, hold on a minute.
You got something
This
to
is
say
the
about
most feminist
UCB
scene
improv
this
fighting?
show has ever had. It's Bai Ling taking down Johnny Drama via martial arts. I've never seen a woman have so much voice in all of Entourage.
They're Mad Max.
She's about to blow Vince.
Right, cut to, she's just shellacking
Choking
jizz.
on
She can beat him up and she can fuck.
Choke me.
Yep, here we go.
Here.
Right here. They know what it means.
Pants are down, folks. I'm like.
Pants are down.
Tommy.
Oh my God.
You know that classic move.
Oh, here we go, Tommy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my God! Wait, Tommy, wait, not yet. They're not. She's not
Tommy.
penetrating yet, Tommy.
I think he's in.
Tommy.
Oh no! No fucks.
Wait, stay there. I think it does happen. I have a memory.
Oh shit!
Are you all right?
Yeah.
You're fine.
I have a memory. I have a memory.
It's Aquaman.
Is this Vince's house?
I saw it
we're
earlier.
at right now?
No, this is this
that
guy's
guy.
No,
house.
where are we at in the world we live in?
Right now.
Right now, where
This is
are
a
we?
random house that we found.
Okay.
You see Gil's shirt?
I did see it.
Boulevard.
Yeah.
That's why I just jumped in the pool.
Wait, is that his?
That's
Is
his
that
like.
his sort of Scott?
That's the island of Dr. Moreau.
Is that what's happening?
This is the guy who they got busted with weed.
This is the weed guy from season 1.
Yes, but was the Kyle XY guy? Are
It's
they
his little
sleep-
boy. Yeah.
It's like his.
It's his little boy.
It's his little fuck
little
boy.
boy.
It's a little
It's
slicky
little
boy.
Scott, right?
Who's little Scott?
From what's that movie with?
Austin Powers?
No, Michael Douglas. Was
The
in it?
Game.
No, and
No.
Matt Damon.
Wonder Boys?
And Matt Damon.
Oh,
Michael Douglas.
Liberace.
Scott.
Liberace.
Liberace.
Behind the
Behind the
candelabra.
candelabra.
That wasn't technically.
Oh, yeah!
Oh my God!
That's like Kama Sutra
Did you see the nice cutaway from that sex scene to like a bloody punch as like a symbol for jizz?
That's the first genuine Tommy moment.
Thank you, Tommy.
Wait, who's this chick? Is she famous?
Who?
No.
No.
Wait,
That's Natalie Imbruglia.
Also, Eiling is wearing jeans as a crop top. I just want to point that out.
She's wearing a skirt
Fly.
as a dress. She's wearing a skirt as a top.
Yeah.
Are they at Barney's Beanery?
You know
right
that
now?
they came, the wardrobe girl came in to get her. Bye, are you
She's like,
This is
zip it up
bullshit.
to here. Good night.
I've never touched
we'll talk to Doug about it. Just
Is this Barney's Beanery?
She was smacking a controller as if there weren't 8 buttons on it. She was
This is
smacking it
Turtles
like-
video game competition, right?
Hey, I bet that kid is really good at the video games because he's a kid.
I like that we go to the movie The Wizard.
See, there's the kid. He's good. But you're just a kid. But I'm good.
Everybody at this competition is playing this stupid boxing video game.
Boxing video
This
games
has got
are
to
the
be a
worst.
tie-in, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Nothing
That was-
was not
Oh
a tie-in.
no, that's against the law.
Wait, why did you do that to that kid?
Because he's an asshole.
Small child.
He hates himself. He hasn't worked on himself. He doesn't meditate.
Look at this smug shit face.
Kyle
that guy?
XY.
Hi, me and my boy have been transported back in time.
It's like white coming to America. Like, what's that table about?
Yeah.
They sit on opposite sides of the table.
Me and my boy are now in 18th century London. We're calling you now. We've got a big problem.
We've got a picture of.
Our table's too long, and we need your help.
You're gonna have to travel back in time.
Listen, Vince, we've got a picture of Dorian Gray. We'd like to take a look at.
I love my Kyle XY. The only problem is I can't fill his belly button with cum. Tommy gets my Kyle XY reference. Because he didn't have a belly button. She's a clone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like Patricia Heaton. We'll talk.
Patricia Heaton doesn't have a belly button?
Yes.
Wait, she had it removed?
No, Patricia Heaton
Removed?
Google has no belly button.
Do you know why, though, right?
Patricia XY. What'd you say?
She's because she is an alien who was brought on a comet. When Mark Twain died, she was born.
Here we go.
And that's
Now we're on part 2, everyone.
Why is that?
I honestly don't know, but there are like
Kyle
pictures of her.
XY is that?
Very good.
Very
I like the
good.
trash
I'm not
thing.
saying anything.
This is great.
Surrounded by trash.
Gil's trash.
Gil's garbage.
Welcome to Gil's garden.
Welcome to Gil's Garden.
This is my garden. I got this growing over here. I got these growing
You
down
should put
here.
some of that Zyko in the fridge.
Why?
Zyko?
Doesn't need to be refrigerated.
Zyko.
It's Zyko?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Newtons. You know they took the fig out.
No,
and
they
it's just
didn't.
Newtons.
Why?
They changed the name.
It says fig on the side.
Yeah, that's just a flavor.
This is the main
I
ingredient.
didn't like that.
They did it after the Newtown massacre to promote.
They changed the wrong word.
They said take Newtown out. They fucked it up. The memo got
Take
screwed
Newton
around.
out. We'll take the fig out.
It was Adam Lanza's favorite snack.
Lanza?
Oh, no.
Wait, Lanza, you said?
Yeah.
Isn't it Lanza?
Now you're arguing over that?
Well, you got me for Thrones. Is it Lanza?
I don't know. I never heard him pronounce it.
Item of Lanza.
Lozenge.
What's that guy's name? Michael Buffer.
Michael Buffer.
Oh, you want me to hold your stalk of celery?
Yeah. Stalks.
Do you remember Michael Buffer's New York City taxi cab?
Why did I? Huh?
I only ever think of Michael Buffer's like taxi cab thing. Remember when taxi cabs, every time you got in New York, would be like, "Let's get ready to rumble for safety." This is Michael Buffer.
Buckle up.
Yeah.
Let's get ready to buckle up for safety.
There he is, the kid.
Oh! He's a crip.
He was like, can you take off?
He's a crip.
He's a crip. I heard that kid sliced off someone's ear that was in a Beats by Dre headphone.
Look away, so terrifying.
Is that Dylan McDermott getting the shit kicked
People
out
at
of him in
home
that
are watching
boxing
us
game?
watch
Right?
them watch Turtle play a video game.
Wow. Just one leg.
The layers.
She's basically his girlfriend.
Vince keeps him around. Vince is not like, actually, he's not.
Star Wagons, put it up.
He fucking makes you dating. He brings you around to like for the whole weekend.
I like that.
Has Star Wagons ever
You're part of
explained
it.
why
You're
the
part of
second
it.
G?
Like, he's such a great guy.
There's two G's in it?
There's a second
I
G in
didn't
wagon.
notice.
There's not. Wagon is not spelled that way though.
You might have been
You
in like a
wasted on
fucked up
Akashi
Star
bar.
Wagon.
No, they just showed one. They literally just showed one with two G's.
They did. They showed the logo.
Yeah, Star Wagons, it's two G's. I'm not kidding.
Maybe it's someone's name.
Usually this would be something I would
Went to the Grove
Maybe it's
before I
John
came here. I had the
Wagon.
best time.
I watch.
Maybe the last guy's last, or maybe the guy's last
Yeah,
name
it was
was
Wagons.
That's a nice trailer.
Maybe there's a couple of companies that compete.
Why the two G's
There it
though?
is, see? Two G's.
Yeah. Wait, how is wagon spelled? Is wagon spelled with one G?
One G.
I bet I could slyly fall asleep here and no one would notice.
Nope.
You still have a punishment coming.
Yeah.
Huh?
Is it spelled with
What are
one
you talking
G?
about?
Because you didn't. Because you
Wagon?
opted not to sit for that other episode.
You don't know what you're
I
talking
want to
about.
know now. Now I just want to live around. Just,
Eventually the internet will either make fun of you or agree with you.
I like the internet to make fun of me. I want it to.
I don't have a choice.
It never does. I think I've got about 10 more minutes in me.
What's Vince working on?
Zanko.
This is this Aquaman yet? No.
That ended in a victory.
Yeah.
That was it, huh?
He made a bunch of money in a.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, we get to see.
Commercial.
This we get to see it.
commercial.
That's
This is when the show is fun.
Yeah.
We're going to see the fruits of our watching labor. Once again, he's in an ugly suit.
Gil, you want to do like a stereotypical racist accent over the?
Yeah.
Yeah, do your classic.
That's Canoe Reeves.
Canoe Reeves.
That's Canoe Reeves. See? There he is.
Hell yeah.
This is the future site of Earth Cafe downtown.
Wait, what's going on?
Why is that guy having
This is the fake commercial.
This whole episode has been about Vince agreeing to do a
not
Chinese
fake.
commercial.
Oh, I know, but why is that only one person in a weird wig?
Oh.
I think is it Japanese or
It's
Chinese?
supposed to be. I think it's Chinese. Bai Ling is Chinese.
Oh boy.
Oh, the 80 artist voice. Another loss for Johnny.
What's that belt buckle?
And his shirt just changed to red.
He looks like a stupid lion. He's a real stupid
He
lion.
can't even be like compelling.
He is dead in the eyes.
This is a drug-related commercial.
What's that? DTA? What's that thing called?
DMT.
DMT. Thank you.
This is
Whoa, look at his little knifey skills that he was scared. He was scared of carrying his own knife.
This drink translates in American to cum guzzler.
American.
This ad is also so long. Oh
Did
my
I
god,
say
there's
that?
Matrix
Did I
shit
say that?
happening. It's a 2-minute long commercial.
Good
Good
clear.
till your heart pops.
That was the joke.
That's the
Is
joke.
that? Oh,
Nice. All right. Wow.
Woo!
Fat Sal's?
Fat Sal's, yeah.
All right, we're gonna order some Fat Sal's.
Didn't Zanku chicken just come?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
How was your
Oh.
swim before?
You're the.
Oh, it was fantastic.
It was fantastic. All right.
We're just.
Wait for fat.
I mean, I would wait for.
Hold
Fat
for fat Sal's.
Hold for Fat
Hold
Sal's.
for
Eat
Fat
another
Sal's.
kashi bar.
In 2 more episodes, we can go at 10:30. We should go to the pool and watch the episodes.
Why at 10:30?
I don't know.
You said that like something happens at 10:30. Is there like a fireworks display?
We have to go at 10:30.
Wait, can
so-
you read some of the items on the Fat Sal's menu?
Yes. There's the Fat Sal, the Fat Cookout, Fat Anthony, Fat Joey. Do you want to know what's in them?
I mean, I don't care.
Is there like a fat Vince or a fat turtle?
No, nothing after them.
Seems like a miss.
I ate, so I'm not interested. Thank you,
don't
guys.
want any
though.
Fat sides.
No, I had a steak
I will take.
Sal's
Can I have
at
onion rings?
Steak
the
Sal's.
Grove. I had such a great time. Ugh, I love the Grove so much. My dream is to get
the
killed
only
by the
thing I can eat
trolley.
from-
Like every time
And,
I come, I'm like, this is
cheese-
it.
cheese
Now's
fries.
my time
That'd
to
be
go.
great. You should
Isn't
throw
that
yourself
fun?
in front of it.
Still get my butt mangled.
You get like merely bruised.
Yeah, that's
Your
good for
ankle
me.
gets like a little torn up.
I stop it because I'm like huge. No thanks.
John, you want something?
I'm fine, thank you.
You're good?
Did you?
Em, you want something?
At the Cheesecake Factory?
Okay.
All over the grove.
Wait. I'm gonna pause this for a sec.
Why are you gonna
I
pause
have to
it?
go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Wait, am I really helpful now?
Quickly,
You
quickly.
can have a Fat Sal's. You're worth it.
Can you pause? Pause, yeah. Sit down for a sec. Okay. Wait, we're gonna sit down for 1 second for something. I don't know what yet. I'll play it.
What were you gonna go number 1 or number 2?
Number 1.
Whatever this door.
Wow! You guys, it's Mark Wahlberg's birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mark Wahlberg. Happy birthday to Thank you. Can we cut that up?
Slice that.
We should. We
Hey,
should
you wanna
slice
sit
it
on my
up.
Cut that up and verify it's kosher.
Yes.
Hey, thank you for
Hi,
coming.
how
How
are
you
you?
doing?
Hi,
Good.
Jake. Here, come
Here,
here.
Jake, yeah,
I'm
pop
gonna
up here,
pause
buddy.
this
Up
for
there?
1 second.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, dude, how are you? Hello, buddy. Ooh, I like this shot.
I'll be right
Where's the
back.
cake
So
from?
funny.
What's that?
Where is the cake from?
Oh, a PA. He just handed it to me as I
shut
walked
my
in.
mic
Oh, so
Yeah.
relaxed. I was like,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
were the nicest.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not. Where's Tommy Pistol?
Tommy Pistol.
Oh, good, good. I saw him on the internet.
He's right there.
How are
You
you,
know,
sir?
you look like Eric Nice.
No, he doesn't.
Well, yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
From The Grind. Am I wrong?
From the Real World
Little
season
bit?
1.
Yeah. Well, come on. I'm only 20. No, I watched it.
I only watched the Grind DVDs.
Are you guys,
I love the grind.
ordering Fat Sal's?
Yeah.
Ketchup mustard on a hero.
I want to
That's
get Fat
on a
Sal's.
sandwich?
Yes, because it's a
Get it.
fat sandwich.
Ugh, that
Fried
is
eggs, ham,
disgusting.
bacon, sausage, peppers, onion.
I like watching what comics eat. It's
I'm
fascinating
just,
to me.
I
Like,
just want a sausage
what is
and peppers.
like, what are they gonna eat? You know? Is it gonna be funny?
Now remember, tell him, and you don't have
Notice
infinite
I'm not
time to
eating
choose.
anything because there's a camera present. So like, fuck that.
Can I do a killer Korean barbecue, please?
Yeah.
Now what is that?
Kimchi.
Where do you see that?
It's like spicy, salty, sweaty, yummy, greasy.
Are this is a
Inspired
hero?
by
Look
Bailing.
at the menu.
Yeah, let me know.
I just want a sausage and peppers. Sausage and peppers?
Sausage and peppers.
Yeah, no onions on that.
Your racism's really coming in.
Look at this. This is the
And,
big fat fatty.
$59.99. They will not deliver it or give it for takeout. You have to eat it there It's a challenge. You have to eat it in 40 minutes.
I
Yeah.
understand. Okay,
That's
like-
still
They
disgusting.
told me to come at
And I
2,
would
was
pay
like,
a lot of people
They told me to
to
come
do that.
6:30 to 8, and then.
I'm gonna just have cheese fries.
There we go.
Yeah, no, it seems very chill.
Great.
Central. Yeah, that's fun.
Central, dude.
Yeah, I was wondering if they have to pay too.
I'm literally just socializing.
Fat sandwiches.
No, you're gonna end up.
You're wearing.
It's impossible.
People like it. They say it's a nice touch.
They said that it's nice because I was getting my friend Michael bought this for me for my birthday, and he thought that I didn't wear it, and he got really mad about it, and so now I was waiting for a special occasion.
This is it.
Yeah.
What are
I just noticed this terrible.
Oh, my dad made that.
No, sorry. I mean,
Is this episode 8? It's like Adele.
This is episode 8, I think.
Where
Yeah.
are we?
Season 2.
Season 2.
Okay, because season 3.
Okay, everyone.
Vinny's gonna try to be in the Ramones.
Season 3 is 20 episodes long.
Season 2, episode 8. So we're gonna start that now, or we're like about. What are
Just
we?
start it. We're
Okay.
watching it now.
I just said that in the chat.
Thank you.
Some people know.
Walking straight in the line. Walking in the line.
Do they not understand proportion of clothing?
Wait, this is a
Nothing
Dumb and
has
Dumber
the right
outfit, like when they go to
proportion.
Aspen. Big cowboy hat, huge fur.
Did you write that down? Walking in the line.
Yes, I marked it.
And also feel
You
free.
straight don't want those
men-
Zycos in the fridge.
It's not just
I'm
women talking
positive.
tonight. You can grab the mic from me too.
Yeah. I love my mic.
No, you keep yours.
Ugh, I love it.
I've just been here long.
I'm just here because I don't have the DVDs at home. It's not available on streaming yet, so I figure.
Grab the mic.
Oh, I thought that was the celery you were giving to me.
Grab the mic when you wanna.
Wow, look at that view.
Where are they? Are they in Colorado?
Is it Ash? Is that
I'll have
Vail?
the
That jacket Turtle's
The
wearing
Fat
looks like
Bon
it's a
Me
Kirkland
Key.
signature logo.
Fat Bonnie.
Kirkland signature.
Key.
It's
Yeah,
pop-
it's right here.
yeah.
Like the
We
weird-
make popcorn and jackets.
down at the bottom of the signature. Fat Bon Meat
Kirkland
Key.
signature.
It's key because of Terry.
I like that it looks like everyone came from a different part of the earth.
I know, they're so different looking.
Did you write it down?
It's like, this is his character. They couldn't be. Why are they friends if they're so different?
Adrian Brody.
Oh my god.
This really dates the episode.
He's not in it. It was just his name. So,
And when you get it,
a
have
cab
them write
driver
down
held
what
up
the
with-
sandwiches are on
This
the
is
sandwich.
I was gonna say they're going to Sundance,
Have them
right?
write down the name
Yes.
of the
I
sandwich.
can't
on
hear
them so it's
anything
not
that's
confusing.
happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how
Look
they
at
do
Debbie
it. but-
Mazar. What a fox.
You love her.
I
love her too.
I love Debbie Mazar.
I love her.
She's terrific.
I don't.
It's a fake nanny.
Great.
I'm not ironic anymore. I'm done.
Oh.
She's like Fanny
She's so
Drescher.
much. She's so
Is
much
that real
John
Harvey
Candy,
Weinstein?
right?
Or
Yeah,
fake?
I love
Is that a
Fran
Weinstein or is that a fake
I
Weinstein?
love Fran Drescher, but
Yeah.
Debbie Mazar
John
has such
Candy.
New York
Is that a real
independent film
Weinstein or a fake
credibility.
one?
I like that.
Badass.
And Goodfellas.
Yes.
And
Yes.
Goodfellas.
I think that's a fake
Goodfellas.
Weinstein.
I love
that's
this
the
guy.
fake Harvey.
So it's not a cameo.
He's from My Cousin Vinny.
That's Uncle Buck.
One of the.
Yes, he's one of the
Cops.
witnesses.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're right.
He's a witness,
Hamburgers,
yeah.
hot dogs?
Nah.
Chicken fingers, eggs.
You want me to read it to you?
Yeah.
Fat Sal. Roast beef, mozzarella sticks, onion rings, fries, brown gravy, mayo, brown garlic here.
I'm really close. I'm close.
You want me to read it again? You want to go slower?
Can you read it again, but just sort of just a different take. Just go a different way with it.
Fucking yes. I love to.
And you know what? Make it your own.
Fuck, are you serious?
Yeah, just make it your own.
I want the fat fuck you. Dog shit.
Get a fat
Cum.
fuck you for the table.
Dog shit. Cum. Gum. Paper pulp.
Rum.
Yeah, I love it that she's given lines and they did her hair and makeup correct. She's she's a fan.
And you can't see her breasts immediately.
Two women talking. They talk.
But are they talking about a man?
Now, were they talking to each other or two?
Yeah, they talk to each other.
Okay.
It's not the Bechdel test. It's just do two women exchange words with each other, and it's happened 2.5 times.
It's a lower bar, right?
3 times there's been silent communication in the form of like eye rolling or nodding.
Of like, get a load of this guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
2.5 times women actually exchanging.
They have
this place is sick.
They do have a lovely condo for Sundance.
Yeah.
That place is sick.
That
I
is
will
a good
agree.
condo.
It's a chalet.
Okie.
That's a
Guys, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Whoa,
go on
sidekick!
record and say that it looks like they're in one of those doll houses that I used to play with.
They got this sidekick.
Yo, bro, this is a foosball table.
Who the fuck ever like? I could never see a foosball table again for my life.
Really? Does anybody like foosball?
I
don't think anyone likes it.
No. Who wants to play it? Who wants to look at
Because
them?
you know what, foosball was fine, and then the internet got invented, and then
They're
no need for
everywhere.
foosball ever again.
Everywhere you turn is a
It was
foosball
something to
table.
do with your hands.
I don't like foosball, Jerry.
I mean, I
will
like
never
air
not play
hockey.
foosball.
Ah, they have to sleep on bed bugs.
I like that sweater, by the way.
That right there, that's a Pendleton blanket he just jumped on.
Did you say bed bunk?
I think I just saw Vince reading for the first time.
If you say anything with confidence,
I want to
Write down
listen.
anytime you see Vince read.
When does Vince reading? I want to write that
You
down.
got this really
Well, he
captures
reads
the vibe of
scripts.
Park City.
Not scripts, actual
Who
books.
here has been to Sundance?
Been to Sundance.
Well.
I went once.
All right. I'm just going to separate everyone, like, to understand.
Well, this is just the only show that is like an accurate representation of my lifestyle.
Clearly.
What is the brand of pullover parka Turtle is wearing?
That's a
No, that's
Kirkland
Uggs.
signature.
It's an Uggs jacket.
Kirkland signature. It's the brand of a water.
They make a lot of things.
It's made for a Norwegian, but he's, like, so short. It has, like, the flag of Norway on it. Am I wrong? I'd be embarrassed. I think that's
Ski in, ski out, margaritas.
Jeans too. There's a snake on the bottom of his jeans.
Wow, Turtle.
Watch the Olympics.
Or is that a candy cane?
Turtle's he's got to grow up though.
It's
He's-
a melted
Squiggly
candy.
candy cane.
Turtle's got the big jeans. You
Yeah.
gotta leave the big jeans
They
behind.
all have big jeans.
Yeah, they all have relaxed.
He looks like he's
Yeah.
on an episode. I don't know. There's, like, something very ravery happening there.
I like E's no nonsense North Face though.
Yeah.
My favorite is any kind of Budweiser product in the show.
Turtle has like a tit flap on his parka.
That's where you can store your Kirkland signature products.
It's like an earthquake emergency kit. He's like,
No, what film are they there with the film or just to hang out?
I think they're there with.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Snowball fight, boys being boys.
Get off me, you creep!
That's a famous bear sculpture.
I like doing the Sundance one because I don't have to wear my piece.
He looks good in a beanie. I was thinking that, Piven.
Does Piven have a toupee?
I like that this is on Funny or Die. One of the owners of Funny or Die wrote for this show.
Yes.
Wrote 2 episodes ago.
Yeah, one of the other owners of Funny or Die, Piven is his brother-in-law.
No kidding.
No.
Oh, right, he's married to. Oh, yeah.
Thank you for announcing that, actually. So I'll, like, curb my shit. To know.
So basically, you guys are just allergic to doing well in show business.
No,
Gil
yeah,
and I have
no.
a project in Gary.
Yeah.
Congratulations. I got a thing at Red Hour. It's going really well.
Let's all talk about our credit.
Okay. I got a lot of stuff coming out.
IMDb.com/764932651.
Your star meter is shooting up as we speak, folks.
IMDb.com/764932651.
Ooh,
Where?
Harvey.
I love Skeet Ulrich.
There he is again.
And so, but
Uncle
like, so
Buck.
I'm just trying to catch up on where we. I guess I could go on Wikipedia and not bother everybody.
But no,
Is
no,
Queens Boulevard is screening here, I think?
No, this is way past Queens Boulevard.
No,
We're in the thick of Queens Boulevard.
We're in the thick of Queens Boulevard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Queens
Wait, did you
Boulevard
watch
First
this
season
show?
Oh, every single episode.
First season was Head On.
Head on, you're right. Okay.
with Alba. And so he's done Queens Boulevard with Billy for $60,000. We didn't get to see any of the filming.
Right, nobody knows anything about this. It's
Right.
just something that was a passion project.
What?
of
That's
his.
right. And now it's
Is-
at Sundance. We're about to screen it.
And he's been avoiding Aquaman.
Who's the
but
big
I think
guy?
he
Is he
comes
supposed to be a
across
Harvey
James
Weinstein
Cameron
type?
here,
Gotcha.
too.
Yeah.
Now, is Queens Boulevard, this is script, E found that script, right?
Uglier.
No, it's impossible.
Yeah.
Work
Ugly.
again, by the way. Like, that's
I don't have a mic, so I was like,
so lucky.
Yeah,
Have
they
you
gave our
seen
character a
Entourage?
little bit.
yeah, I used to watch it.
Okay, I've seen, 'cause I've seen
Down to
all of
Earth.
them. I watched them all like an hour ago.
Crap?
Yeah, just about. I did for the last 3 days. I've
Can
been
we
up
see if
watching
this guy
them.
is alive, by
That's
the
why
way?
he's asking questions about where we are, what's going
I'm
on.
not
I don't know his
good.
name.
I don't retain information.
Shazam.
He's got them all tattooed.
I'm almost like, can you Shazam his
Yes, you can Shazam his
That's
face.
hilarious. I for sure think this guy is not living anymore, but he's such a great actor.
His name is Madison Kajgorian.
Really?
Madison County.
Something close
He's
to
a
that.
famous character actor.
Something close to that. I can't quite remember.
It's Rivalik Star
That's it. That's it. No, it's Rivalik Tanamudia.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh,
It's a Confederate flag.
Glarvlin Tanamuniak's brother. Of course,
he's definitely in that Tanamuniak.
The acting dynasty.
Dynasty
Fiend.
of Tanamuniaks.
Of course, a foreign film ends with Fiend for Doug Ellen.
That's actually short for finished.
What do you think Doug Ellen's favorite foreign films are?
Probably Citizen Kane, number 1. Number 2, probably that Jackie Chan movie, Rumble in the Bronx.
Rumble in the Bronx.
And third one's probably going to
The
be...
Italian Job #1.
But like, has Doug Ellen's like seen Cinema Paradiso? Because he's a movie maniac. He's at least seen
He's a big fan of the Lumiere brothers.
we talked about this, but you know what his next project is, right?
No.
He is directing a biopic of Harriet Tubman.
No, he's doing that.
Yeah.
Should we stop now?
Harriet Tubman?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Of the Underground Railroad.
I'm sorry, did you say he's directing a
Yes.
feature film about Harriet Tubman?
Yes.
What's the name of it?
I'm
Soups Underground.
I don't know.
No, I'm asking.
It's called Tubbs.
It's called Tubbs?
Tubby.
I think it's called Tub Girl.
I would see Tub Girl.
Yeah, no, it's real. That's real.
That's amazing.
I just wish Drama's sweater were tighter.
Is that Stephen Colbert?
Kind of looks like him.
Wait, is he back? I'll come back for that. God, Debbie Mazer.
Oh!
Angela Trimber.
Wow.
What is Angela Trimber? Uh-oh. Here he
guys.
comes. You know what it is about Ari Gold? That guy's he's a stinker.
Debbie Mazer was just talking to Angela,
Angela
but she didn't
Trimber, but
respond,
Angela
so
didn't
that
respond.
doesn't count.
Does not count.
So she's not getting residuals.
I think
She's about to walk by. Ari is wearing one of his ties as a scarf.
So he's got 2 movies at Sundance?
There's an air maze.
He's got to go to one of them?
Sundance is so stressful,
You
you
don't
guys.
come for the snow, you come for the heat.
The opposite of snow is always heat.
Always.
Vinny, you don't come for the snow. You come for the rice. You know, you come. You don't come for the snow, Vinny. You
come for the melted
for the
snow.
blood oranges.
What is her job? This woman who they
She's their driver.
But she just is like always there.
Yeah, this is
Everybody's
Turtles.
hitting on her.
This is pre-Uber, so they needed someone to drive them around.
Okay. But she just happens to be.
Johnny, I got this. My sidekick. I got my sidekick.
Oh, the technology.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about
I
it.
can't believe this show started in 1964. Kinescopes look great.
10:07. 10:07. We started at 3, 7 hours. Yeah,
Can you
it's
imagine being one of these
Starting
shows
to count time.
like
3,
all right,
3,
so this guy is
7.
supposed
I
to
know,
be
I know.
famous, so like,
Yeah.
The way I look at it is I'm 7 hours.
Who?
less
Which
I
one?
have to watch the show. This ends on at Sunday at 3.
3 p.m.
Yeah.
Sunday?
Up all night every night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is gonna get bad.
Yeah. It'll get fun though.
And then bad. And then fun, bad, 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 bad.
There's gonna be
Fun.
a point where you just get really cold.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you're just gonna be.
Gil got it.
freezing.
Last time Gil got angry. You got angry.
I got very
Yeah,
angry.
he got real pissed in the middle. Remember?
In what?
I got it just irritated.
And
I
Two and a Half
couldn't-
Men, he got really
I started
pissed.
yelling at people. Yeah. I was so tired. I was just so tired. I don't think so. Yeah.
We should ask people to bring him human growth hormone.
Can someone bring steroids to the house and inject them into my spine?
And huge. I'm like, God. So big.
Wait, they called the big guy that's supposed to be Harvey Weinstein Harvey.
Yeah, the character was named Harvey. Yes.
They couldn't
They had
even.
to know.
Now, is he using Serato?
Is that
Who is
Premiere?
that?
Tyga.
It's all about the sick parties at Sunday.
In the basements.
It looks like they stole the clothes from.
They're
Boy Meets
underdressed.
World.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's all the
They need to bundle up.
turtlenecks?
There's a
It's
coat
like not a
check.
fun party. It's very like
She just said I'm gonna fuck Vince.
I'm getting Vince.
That's
two women.
And it's
It
also
is about a
fucking
guy.
a
It's
guy.
about
It's about
fucking
fucking
a
a
guy.
guy.
Dinklage!
Oh my god, I almost missed him.
Is he playing himself? Wait, is he a cameo?
Yeah, for sure.
Is he probably there
playing
with the
Dinklage?
station agent?
Station agent.
Yeah, he's probably there with the station agent.
He's the most beloved actor.
Beyond.
Is that longer?
No, I think
Harvey's
actually
back.
station agent was longer. I bet you.
How little does Dinklage look against that guy?
It is.
I mean,
It
wow.
is. He's calling.
Yeah, it was something. No.
I feel like station agent was like pre 9/11.
Years ago.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah, he's there with Living in Oblivion.
Yeah, they gotta get over to watch Six Lies and videotape.
Maybe a husband, somebody to love me.
The thing about Dinklage is he's attractive.
I did a junket with him.
He's a great actor.
The most
And he's
flirtatious,
attractive.
charming guy
Dinky?
I have ever met.
Maybe he's there with
Good-looking guy.
Tiptoes.
I did a junket and it was for X-Men or
wonder if
whatever.
we can
And
see
he
it.
was on it with like
Yeah.
Hugh Jackman and all these guys. And I was
It's really
What?
I believe it.
Tiptoes.
Of all the Game of Thrones people, he's like 7th on my list,
Slog.
but that's pretty high. There's like a lot of good-looking
Oh
people
my
on that
God.
show. Game of Thrones.
Look at Drama thinks he's got a shot.
This is the threesome. This is the threesome where they can't touch dicks.
Oh, you're right.
Oh wait, they both
This
fuck
is
her?
the threesome. She wants to have a threesome, but then they get all weird and homophobic about
Yeah.
Everyone on this show looks a little like an ape.
Johnny
I
Bananas.
get why the Johnny Bananas thing came around.
Oh, because he looks a little apish.
Everyone looks like a fucking on this show. All of the men.
Now they've got a problem and they got to solve it. Do we want to fuck her together or not fuck her at all?
She just said that just now?
It's a hell of a B plot.
We've only been next to each other a billion times on lawn chairs, dry humping women, looking each other in the eyes with
just saw a
fucking
scene,
coming
yeah.
Why are we fighting? We've both seen each other jizz a million times. I don't get it. We've come on each other. I don't get it. Why are we fighting? Let's just do it.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to see my friend's tits right now.
Do
you know this person?
Yeah.
They just talked.
She,
It's
no,
about
she
to
said-
happen.
She was talking to Vince. They were back. I couldn't hear that combo.
Do you see?
Angela,
Do you
she
see
said,
it?
"Oh my God, me too," like agreeing with the girl.
She did.
But the girl was talking to Vince.
No.
Sorry, Megan. No, no, no.
Sorry, Megan.
What?
Well, it's integral to the story.
Oh, they're gonna make out.
Oh no.
They're gonna rack focus.
Yeah.
Sorry, Megan.
I know how to work as a filmmaker.
You guys, your apologies mean so much to me because I have to tell you that this is hard for me.
They want to keep the allure of mystery that they might be.
No, they're gonna zoom to reveal.
Come on, rack.
The focus puller was like, "Come on, baby."
I've been waiting for this moment all my life.
And rack.
Yes! I gotta make sure it's critical focus.
She's very good in this scene.
It happened.
Did you meet her at Juilliard? Just curious.
I see why she wants to fuck him.
I
His
get
fat farm tea.
I get why she's into both.
Yes.
Oh my god. Fat.
He's got a badass weave though.
And his Under Armour beanie.
I bet it's badass.
Yeah, his weed is swag.
His weed is a parliament wrapped up in his own.
It's dirty weed.
It's like I just put parliament.
I love a good badass weed joint.
Turtle is like the guy that you would get weed from, and you're like, I really don't want to fucking hang out with this guy.
And then you have sex with him once, and
Yeah.
he's your boyfriend.
When are you gonna let me meet your parents? You know I'm serious about this.
I
love you.
architecture.
I love you.
How many
Beginnings
episodes
of
of
a
Entourage do you think Matt Dillon has seen?
Cero.
You don't think? Do you think they don't? Do they not get along? Is that?
I just don't. I think Matt Dillon's like, what?
Oh, that's great, man.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
Great.
that.
Yeah. It's like,
I'm glad
yeah.
the show's going well.
Kevin's on the show now too, ma.
But Kevin Dillon's seen something
Now,
about
when
Mary
I was
50
shooting-
times.
Kevin Dillon loves something about it. What?
You talking about something confident?
put a confident up on
Why?
the
We don't know if it's wrong yet.
We don't, but we do.
This poor actress.
Yeah.
She got the two worst ones.
They don't touch
Yeah,
dicks.
you look
They
like the
don't
kind of
touch
girl that
dicks.
would want fucking
Turtle.
Andromeda fucking
I like how they're both
stubble
still
fuck you.
I like how they refuse to stop making eye contact with each other either. It's a lot of like.
Are we doing this? Are we really doing this?
Has anybody ever had sex by like being taken upstairs, like hold your hand, like lead you up?
Yeah, in like an old saloon.
This way to the bedroom.
It used to happen all the time in like Deadwood.
I mean, traditionally
When
that
it was
begins
a
with a come
prostitute.
hither
Yeah, when it was a
look,
prostitute who was like, "Come here, boy."
Come here, boy, pay me for sexual relations.
Foghorn Leghorn.
Come out, say, come out.
I'm losing it.
Eat your celery, boy.
There's the Kirkland signature jacket.
So we don't see the threesome?
Mm-mm.
That's disappointing.
Are there deleted scenes on this DVD?
So Turtle's got to put that thing over his head every time he takes it on and off.
Sarsgaard. Sarsgaard.
Adrian, it's Sarsgaard. I got it. Let's do it again. He's gonna talk.
He
I'm gonna go
won't
to Peter
stop saying
Sar.
Sarsgaard.
I'm gonna start. Peter, can I go again?
Okay, cool. We're gonna do.
You know, we can ADR this, Adrian, on the other side.
No,
I
I
want to get it.
Sarsgaard.
They don't
So,
do second takes,
Skarsgård.
though.
This is. Let me just do a run.
One
Can I
more
do a
time,
run
one
of
more
him? Can I do a run of him? Peter
Skarsgård.
Skarsgård. Skarsgård. Shit! Give me one more.
Oh, Billy Walsh got a haircut.
Billy Walsh.
Whoa, Billy Walsh
had got AIDS in between.
DJ Qualls.
Here's love is good, doesn't he?
Can I say something? Not attracted to him anymore.
Really?
Who is that?
Whoa.
Ooh, no.
Oh, he went crazy.
Oh,
He
he
went
lost
crazy.
it. Yeah, he lost
He's a true indie filmmaker. He's losing his marbles.
Oh, right, because he can't.
Billy, that's the guy who you say, who is that every time he comes on the screen? He's the director of Queens Boulevard.
Billy Walsh. He will
He
go.
was the
He
guy in
will,
the beard before.
he will go on to create
Yes,
Johnny's
That's
Bananas.
the guy with the
Same guy.
beard?
Yeah.
What the? No wonder Williamsburg exists. I mean, keep them beards, fellas.
The
Ew.
only part of Turtle that's not red is his face.
What happened?
He is completely red right now. He's a red
He's a
snake.
tomato.
James Cameron.
Oh, there he is.
Why did I get so excited?
Do you think Jerry Ferrara and these guys on this day was like, yo, if we do good in front of James Cameron, it's a big deal, you know? Like, do good in this scene.
Jay Ferrara.
Gil, did you have James Cameron on the board with cameos?
Oh, no. That's right.
No, they'll have, what's his name? They'll have, what's the guy, what's the asshole's name? Michael Bay.
Wait, this is very good.
Whoa.
He's
It's like full Gallagher
What
spit coming out of his mouth.
happened?
Like,
What's his thing? What happened?
They tried to get the cut back.
No, it was his daughter. Didn't they sleep with his daughter?
Oh, that was his daughter?
E fucked his daughter.
No, the two of them, Turtle and Drama.
I thought they didn't end up fucking her.
I don't know. I'm just making stuff up.
Oh my god.
No, I think it is, though. I really do.
No, it's not.
That's not it. Nobody gets that mad over their daughter.
Yeah.
It's nothing about business.
Hey, I am Queens Boulevard.
Hey man.
Spelling wrong.
Terrible logo.
Yeah.
Who's that?
That's
the
Sylvester
friend.
Stallone, you guys.
that was my
You
Uber driver
idiots.
tonight. Like my fucking.
Right now, if you're watching at home,
That's
there.
the guy who ended his movie with
Mark
Mark.
that.
Oh
I
yeah.
feel like
yeah.
I have. I don't know why I
So
just
why
felt
was
like I had to
Harvey so
update
mad?
everyone at home. It's just like if you're watching at home, they're about to watch Queens Boulevard.
No, I'm pretty sure that's it.
Debbie Mazar.
Just calling it out.
Just the coolest person in the room.
It's like the white Sam Jackson.
So he's not let anyone see it.
No one's seen this till.
Oh my god. It looks like shit.
Who do you think Doug Ellen was like taking? Who's the real filmmaker Doug Ellen was taking a shot at with
Billy Walsh?
Yeah, with Billy Walsh.
Quentin Tarantino?
You think it's Tarantino?
Yeah. Like that, like kind of like coked up at the Chateau Marmont.
I'm wondering if it was a
Damn
more
it, I wanna
obscure
see more
person,
of Queens
Morgan
Boulevard.
J.
I saw
Freeman.
two
You know who
fucking
Morgan J.
frames
Freeman
of
is?
No.
It's not Morgan Freeman the actor. Morgan
No.
J. Freeman made a movie called Hurricane Streets at Sundance.
Uh-huh.
And then he was like, toast to Sundance. And then he did another movie called Desert Blue, was not as successful. Directed some episodes of Dawson's Creek.
Yeah.
Now he's the creator of Teen Mom.
Oh,
Created
really?
Teen
maybe,
Mom.
Maybe there are a couple like Ben. You remember? But I guess he's working now. The guy who did Boiler Room was kind of like that.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
like, and then there was another director just popped in my head. Saints.
Well, Troy
Saints.
Duffy. Troy Duffy, my friend lives next to Troy Duffy. Troy Duffy in his garage right now has index cards up with Boondock Saints 3.
Did you see that documentary?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's amazing.
It could
I
be a
got
lot
a
of.
headshot I need to give to you.
I wonder if Troy Duffy and Doug Ellen know each other.
This is the season when his collar got enormous.
Oh my god.
It's like Flying Nun level.
What's the
And
problem?
I think they all think the movie's bad, right?
His sleeves too. Wow, what a shot.
Wait, they all think the movie's so
Gorgeous.
But do people like the movie or is it bad?
We haven't found out. I think it's more about the fact that Harvey said that he's not gonna.
But what was Harvey mad
No,
about?
this is a positive. The movie was good.
Because you can't ski. Skiing, that's like, are you gay?
Oh, I just got
here it is.
Pally.
Here's the phone call. It all works out.
That's such a thing, like 5 years. You couldn't ski, you had to snowboard.
Yeah, that's true.
So weird.
I just got a text from Tom Sharpling. He suggests it's Vincent Gallo.
Yeah.
Which is kind of perfect.
Yeah.
He's making fun of Vincent Gallo.
Yeah. And so well that we had to Google to find out who it was.
Yeah, no
that
one
he-
even knows who that is anymore. Vincent Gallo. Does anyone care?
So what just happened in this episode was
Cameron saw his acting and said yes. So James Cameron just saw Queens Boulevard, liked Vinnie Barbarino, and then said yes, I will direct Aquaman.
Yeah.
And he said it while piloting a helicopter.
Yeah. While he was in a helicopter, he said that.
$50,000.
That's too much. I would do it for like 20.
$50,000. But there's all these specifications of what you have to be like. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah. I think it's like around here. I think he's like in the Hollywood with a bunch of old stereo equipment and Yes records.
And that is going to be the end of episode 8, it looks like, right? Wait.
They're all great snowboarders.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yes.
So Vince.
A freeze frame.
Let me talk to Jim. Let's talk to him.
I don't know why I'm going to
John.
Mark. Oh, yeah. Victoria.
How much money have we raised?
Hey, can you turn Mike 2 and 3
we
down?
lost $400.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Angela Trimber.
Wow. Okay, we just
Where's the
finished
staff
season
right now?
2, episode 8.
I think that's all I can watch.
Oh, thank you. You did really well.
I'll
Thank you
check in
so much,
online.
Johnny. Okay.
Wow, he's got a little something on.
Thank you so much for coming.
Thanks so much for being Entourage here. It's really good to do this there all the time. Gil's brave, smart, and intelligent, and everything's going to be great. And really happy that everyone's here. Pretty good. What I said earlier was not true, if someone took any note of it. Everything is in jest and just a joke.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Johnny. Johnny Pemberton, everybody.
Whoever Corey C is on Twitter just sent the most unflattering screenshot.
All right, we're about to start episode 9. Why am I have a mic? I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay, we have to insert disc 2.
Have you figured out how to use the PlayStation
Absolutely
yet?
not. I'm going to break it
Now,
right now, and I'm very excited.
Did we purchase this box set of Entourage?
It was purchased.
It was purchased,
Try
okay.
to use the PlayStation.
Season 2.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need someone who
Taking
knows.
so much time to like change.
I know.
the
Is this DVD or
stuff.
Blu-ray?
Wait, this doesn't sound.
Sucks that it's
Wait, Blazing Saddles is in here.
Oh, you're kidding.
Why is Blazing Saddles? Why is Blazing Saddles in?
Oh no!
Oh my God! Did we buy this and then Blazing Saddles came in it?
What?
Blazing Saddles was in the DVD.
Honestly, if we could watch that in 2 hours, I would so much rather.
If we have
Episode 8.
Is there a defective Entourage box set?
No.
Sure, well, I'll sit with all of us. Okay, yeah. Okay, can someone who knows how to do this?
I look like Moonshine.
I think this is it, right? We were on episode 8. Is that correct? Season 2, episode 8. Okay, great. The next one is 8. Thank you.
The next episode is episode 8, right?
Where's our feed? Which is the feed?
Bye. Have a nice day.
You?
Have a great day.
Okay, yeah.
Someone's here. Come in.
Okay, we're gonna have a couple other guests.
Are you trying to get me to leave? Because my fat self hasn't come yet, so.
Megan and I have wine plans after now, so I have to stay until she's.
Your fat cookout.
Everyone's welcome to join us.
Look at that pool! Wow.
Don't stand and like lord over everybody back there.
No. I'm getting you another.
Or whatever. It's just literally like you hate life.
A loaf of bread and a waffle.
I like fat self.
Wait, what are you doing?
I know. Let me.
Cleaning up. You can like last for hours and.
Wait, no. We should leave the garbage. Wait. You want to pile the garbage?
Nerds are so sprung.
Yeah. You're cleaning up. You're like a nice boy. You're cleaning, and you're like.
He's funny too.
Oh, I know.
He has a great laugh. Anyways, I noticed. I'm moving forward.
Wait, are you?
Oh, Jake's a fan.
Hey, Joseph.
Familiar with his work.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yes.
What have you seen?
I've seen the. You made a like.
All right, we
funny
just
one. I
started.
can't remember, but
If you're
I did.
following along, we just started episode 8, season 2.
You know the Pee-wee? I've always loved Pee-wee. Now I get what's happening here.
And horrifying. Is that called like?
Where's
what
Pond?
kind of porn is that called? Is that called like?
Oh, they're
It's
outside. The
called
camera's
what?
outside.
Parody porn.
Like a Weird Al. Yay.
So episode 8, season 2.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah. Austin Powers. Ew. I don't want to see that.
Oh, are you Googling him? No, I'm not. I just found out that somebody I had gone on like a couple of dates with, but I haven't like been talking to people about it. It's like I like to get
Are there people still commenting, Pally?
I
Are there people still talking about it? Yeah.
He's like, well, I did you were.
I put 2 chairs right now.
Do you have more mic?
Wait, are you putting skinny girls next to me? Because I'll change seats. I don't need to be here, okay? That's some fucking bullshit. I'm not going to sit next to 2 models that you're wheeling in here when I'm... Tommy, say something.
They're going to sit on your lap.
All right.
Oh,
We have 2 more guests joining us. Where am I looking?
Are these extras from the show?
We got another.
Hi. Hello.
Kristen.
Hi. Welcome. Come on in.
Guys, is there room?
Hello. Hi. I'm Gil. What's your name? Kristen. Nice to meet you. Hi. What's your name?
Mary.
Mary. Hi. This is everyone. Everyone. This is Marion.
Tommy, do you know these girls?
Okay. So.
You sure?
So you guys were on the show, correct? Is that correct? You were on Entourage. So can you tell us a little bit about what you guys played on the show, your parts?
Yeah, I was in the. Should I just hold this? Okay, I was in the opening credits of season 1.
Oh,
think.
wow,
And then I
the
think they
opening
changed
credits.
it up. Yeah.
It
Okay,
doesn't
cool.
seem like they changed it up.
Really?
Yeah.
I know that I'm not in the opening credits for all of the seasons.
Really?
I'm not.
And
Yeah.
Because they had to add more producers as more people became co-executive producer. It got longer and longer. Really did.
This is during the song.
Yeah, you might recognize me from the moment that's kind of like vroom and then.
Oh wow.
Oh my God. Wait, how
Right?
much did you make for that?
I know you get it now, right?
How much did you make for that?
That was like 9 fucking years ago. So
Where's your pay? Where's your pay stub? And so how was your
Did that go
experience?
through Entertainment Partners? Or
How was your
I believe
experience
it did.
on the show? How was your experience shooting on the show?
Oh, it was awesome.
You had a good time.
Yeah, it was a really, really awesome.
Who did you do your scene with? Was it who was in the car? All the guys?
No, the guys weren't in the car. It was me with 3 other lady folk, and then we pulled up next to the dudes.
Oh, okay.
And you were you really
Did you get to talk to them at all?
Yeah, totally.
So who hit on you?
Huh?
Which one hit on you?
All of them.
All of them couldn't help
All of
themselves.
them. Really? No.
Who most aggressive?
Who most aggressively?
aggressively.
Yeah. Who came over like cock of the walk?
You know what? After all the roofies, it's just hard to remember.
Yeah, it's a tough day.
And so,
It's so true.
Tell us a little bit about your experience.
Yes, I was on 2 different episodes.
Oh,
I
cool.
don't even remember which season, honestly. I just know it was First Class Jerk and
Oh, you know
Running on E.
the titles.
I
of
yes,
it.
I know the titles.
Does anyone know the titles?
And
of
what
these
did you play? What was your role on the show?
The first one was it was just me and Jeremy in the scene with can I swear?
Yes, you can say anything.
With this
you want.
asshole fucking guy.
Not if you're
well,
a
he was an
lady.
asshole, like,
The
I'm
character.
just kidding. That is true. With this horrible man.
The character was an asshole.
Yes.
Sorry.
Billy Walsh.
I don't know. It was like an older man.
Oh no.
It was some kind of like law
You're just
firm
saying
scene, I
names of
think.
people you don't like.
I
No,
don't
no, no,
know.
characters.
But, so I was the secretary, and so it literally was just us 3 in the whole scene.
Okay.
And then the second time I was on it, I was in Jeremy's office. So.
And do you remember which season it was? Or you not?
I think it was
Yeah.
like 2008-ish, maybe.
Okay.
What were the episodes called?
First Class Jerk and Running on
Can I
E.
say something? So you're
Running
both
on E.
very, very beautiful. And when you were asking like what scene were you in, I was like the bikini scene, duh. But like you were actually playing an office woman,
Oh, yeah,
looking
I
like
know,
you
right?
look.
Thank
I mean, you guys can't say it, but I can sexually
See, I
harass
can't
her.
act,
So
damn it.
I
I'm getting uncomfortable
No,
with
no,
your
but
line
I
of questioning.
expected, but like I expected you to be like, oh, you know, one where I'm like walking on a patio in a bikini, and then the next episode, I'm like, you guys definitely wore bikinis, but you're just like, no, you were wearing office garb.
Now, did you guys watch Entourage?
I was also wearing
Did you guys
clothes.
watch it at all? You did. Okay. Were you fans of Entourage?
Yeah, pretty much.
And have you seen the movie yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not
Are
yet.
you planning to see it?
I want to say it this
You
weekend.
do want to see it.
First Class Jerk is
You can get
season
slack, you have
5.
to lean in.
Yeah.
Cool.
First Class Jerk is season
Slack.
5. Running on E is season 6.
5 and 6. You were on season 5 and season 6. So upcoming.
That was bad.
So, did you stay in contact with any of the guys? Was there like, were they friends?
Yes. How were you?
Anything?
Were they nice to you? Were they nice to you while you were on the?
Who gave you whose number? Whose number?
What are you
did
getting at?
I'm not
Whose
getting
number?
at
You
anything.
see Doug Ellen's Instagram? It's out of control.
Who gave whose number?
No, I mean, I kind of maybe hung out with someone for like 2 years.
Whoa! You fucked someone!
Oh man, that's way better than my story.
Hey, for 2 years, come
It was in
on!
a 2-year relationship.
That's more than a fuck.
Somebody's
She didn't say relationship. She didn't say relationship.
You know, I think
You said 2 years.
Hung out is like dating.
Yeah.
You hung out with
Kind
someone.
of casual.
Who?
Girls speak like
Who?
whoever this was, in 2 years they should have stepped up.
I didn't say
Who?
Don't feel obliged to tell.
You don't have to
us.
answer.
Who?
This is fine. Exactly. We're all professionals here. No, I mean, it was in a couple tabloids and stuff, so I'm not. I can't hide it.
Who was it?
So who was it?
Well, if you listen to what scenes I was in, that would have given it away.
Piven.
Wow.
Did you get mercury poisoning?
No, but it was at that time. It was at that time.
Oh, so you were dating him when you were dating him
At the end of it. Yeah.
at the end?
Was he sushi crazed, right?
Yeah.
No, he loved it. No,
Yeah,
for
no,
sure,
for
but
real. He
literally
was eating
could
a
not
lot of
have it.
sushi,
Like,
so like that was.
when we ate, he could not
How
eat
much
it.
sushi was he actually? Wait. How much sushi was he actually eating?
I assume a lot.
You were hanging out for 2 years.
No, but it was like
It was
towards the end of
after that. Oh,
when
so
was
he
just,
couldn't
like-
eat any more
like
sushi.
being fine with it.
So did he ever tell you how much sushi he actually ate, or you no?
Were his joints ever
That would've been
locking
my
on
first
you?
question.
You're like, your joints. Wait.
Like, okay, well, I'm sorry, but like, okay, so who set it off?
Oh, my joints, it's all the sushi.
Did you say something to him?
Oh God, no.
Oh, so he hit on you. What was his line?
You're taller than him, no? But
No, we're the same height.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, I'm a bitch.
What? How did he hit?
Oh, there's like the doctor.
I really am.
Oh,
Dr.
Dr.
Ruth.
Put
it up.
Dr. Ruth.
Dr. Ruth? What are you talking?
Who's it?
I'm trying to do like a Howard Stern.
I love it.
Why not? What, first of all, fuck you guys that you're like Dr. Ruth's not an Entourage. I bet you she shows up in this fucking.
That's
box.
not Dr. Ruth.
It's the
How did
columnist.
Jeremy Piven hit on you?
It's
I
Joyce,
kind of
yeah,
had some
Dr.
knowledge
Joyce.
going into it about reputation and stuff like that.
What was that? Just for other girls.
Oh,
What was his rap?
He had horrible.
Who?
Come on, really?
Piven.
No,
No,
he had,
but
we
how
all
did-
had a horrible
But
reputation.
how did he
about
No,
convince
rap.
you?
Like when he came over to you and started
Oh
talking,
no,
like
no,
what
well,
was
that's the
his?
thing.
Oh, yeah,
it
yeah,
wasn't. It wasn't like he was hitting on me at first. I mean, yeah, he was, but it wasn't.
great
It was
one.
kind of like real. He did what?
He being so kind.
I bet you he was very charming.
Yeah. Did he walk over? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Girl, do you get negged? I didn't even know that was a thing.
we were just like.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, looking back at it now, because I've heard stories, because I know
Never been
plenty
nice?
of girls who's been with him, and his thing
Not
is
until
like,
later anyway.
so you want to run lines with me? Like, and I was
like,
oh.
That's how you get the scene down. Why is that related? He wants to practice the scene.
So then, did you go to his trailer? Did you hook up?
No, that's the thing.
Did you hook up in his trailer?
They take the girls back to the trailer. But we were like far, like we had to like travel somewhere for this. I don't even remember where we were at.
No,
So the trailer
Was he a nice guy?
No, he was amazing.
He was a nice dude.
He wasn't being like disgusting or anything like that.
No.
And we were just cool. Like he's from Chicago, I'm from Ohio, so we were
Tommy.
talking about that.
So he like didn't try to choke
It's
you
the
in bed?
Chicago-Ohio connection.
No, it was like the Midwest, like.
Can I ask you a question though? Because this was a story. This was a story that was in the tabloid.
What is this, by the way?
That
What's
he
going on here?
used to leave.
He used
Jeremy Piven used to leave signed copies of Entourage DVDs as
He's
tips.
real, right?
Is that true?
Not that I know of, but that's kind of funny.
You never heard that story?
No.
That
I'm
bet you
gonna
had some
start
nice
doing that.
times
I'm gonna
together,
start
and I
doing
think
that.
everyone's a ghoul.
Oh, come on.
I bet you had nice
Jeremy
times.
Piven.
Howard
a
Stern
rumor
is
that
not a
Jeremy
billionaire
Piven used
because
to
he says
leave,
that.
Entourage DVDs
Howard
as
Stern's
tips.
not a billionaire because he says that.
It was
We have
like
a
signed like.
good
I know,
interview
right?
I just asked.
Howard Stern. I'm trying to work in show business.
Okay, so
I
what's
like that Jeremy Piven.
That was way better than
Wants
that.
to get his fake haircut.
What is going on in this? We're still at Flip Flow.
I like Dana Gordon. I'll tell you that
Flip-flones
much.
and
I like
Bootoos.
Constance Zimmer. I think she's.
Why is
great.
Brett Michaels cutting Jeremy Piven's
He's
hair?
a famous haircutter.
Oh, really?
Jose Bear.
Oh, you got to put it on.
Got to put him up.
Oh yeah.
Is it hard for you to watch now?
No, because the thing is, like, I'm still cool with him. We were actually going to do a movie together a couple years ago.
IBER?
She
told me
But
backstage it
he's
was.
he's
I'm
honestly
taking a guess.
amazing. He never did anything mean to me.
Yeah, no, no.
100%. He was
That's
really
great.
everything that I've heard
what
about
other
him and
things
people
do you
said
do?
didn't happen to me. So I was really like,
great.
ha, I'm that girl. You know, like
You slept with. Like, enough about her.
tell us, please.
Through
Maybe we got some similar.
Lots of people, but none of them were on Entourage.
Any famous
But
people?
I did play in a band with Adrian after shooting in the show.
Oh, you played.
Played in a
Wait,
band
wait,
with
wait.
Adrian?
You played in a band with Adrian after you shot in the show?
Yeah.
How did that come about?
We were chatting about music on set when I was in the car.
Okay, so that's when it
And
happened that he hit on you.
No, we were talking about music. We kept it pretty cool.
Just talking. He was cool. He was
And
cool.
he was going to. I don't know if you guys know the band Clinic at all, but I was
Sure.
like, "You're a famous person, and you know a band like Clinic? That's
Right.
cool."
It was cool.
And we started talking about music, and he has like a big studio in his house with lots of crazy instruments and jams out. And I
What
came
other
to a jam
bands-
with a bunch of friends. And
What other
started
bands was
playing
he
music.
into? What bands are you bonding over?
Yeah, what
I love the idea of
What's on his
Adrian
iPad? What's on his iPad?
Yeah, what's on Adrian Grenier's iPhone?
Black car traffic. This is called
was
black car
like,
traffic.
We're gonna be like dating ourselves here, but I mean, it was like the Decemberist Dandy Warhols, like
Sure.
shit
Okay, so
was
like-
out there,
Yeah.
like,
Poppy, alt.
poppy folky kind
Indie
of
rock
music.
garbage. I
Indie
used to
rock
play on that
garbage.
horrible radio
And-
station before I quit, but in the
Indie
year
rock
2006.
So Adrian Grenier's
Yeah.
into indie rock garbage.
Yeah, totally.
Dandy Warhols were still around
Well,
in
I
2006.
played
around.
mandolin in another band at the time, so
You
I
played
was
mandolin?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Do you have a mandolin?
Tell us about that.
Yeah, I
Bring
have
it back. Come
I
on.
have a mandolin.
Do you have a mandolin?
We
with
don't
you?
hear it every day.
No, it's not in the car. I Ubered here also.
Can someone
I like
Uber?
how
Can we
there's-
task Rob and a mandolin?
Yeah.
It seems like we should be able
We
to
need
get
it. Yeah, we gotta answer.
I would
we got a
basically
mandolin.
fill in when Ari would be sick, and he played ukulele in the band, so I would come in and fill in with mandolin.
Mandolin tops ukulele by a lot.
There's
It's
more
way
strings.
harder. It's way harder.
There's
And
more
it's-
strings. There's
It hurts more.
what on your finger? On your fingers?
It's not always
I
about
can't
Yeah,
tell
we
what's
flew to
happening in
Detroit
this
and
scene.
fucking played in Detroit, and it was
You
really
and Adrian
awesome.
Grenadier?
Yeah, the Honey
Wow.
Brothers.
What
yeah.
was your band? The band was called the Honey Brothers.
Yeah, it's still a band. It's still an awesome
And
band. Adrian
okay.
drums. In the band.
Is Piven the most famous guy you've ever?
That's a
Or is there somebody
No.
more famous?
way more famous.
See, I know this girl is interesting, and I just want to catch your fascinating vibe, and I just want to know about you. So
Okay.
who's the most famous?
Who's the most famous?
Are we really asking these questions?
Wait, is it bad?
I
Do you
don't
not
know.
want to know?
Oh, who's this guy? Just focusing on their.
You're an LA girl.
You're.
Whoa, is that Steve Martin?
Don't give away
Is
your
that
dish.
Steve
Gil.
Martin?
Exactly.
No.
No.
It is.
It is?
It's Steve Martin.
Stop
Really?
Is Steve Martin like 10 years from now?
I think it's Steve Martin. It is not.
They really got
It's not
everybody.
Steve
on
Martin.
this show.
It's not Steve Martin. That's a trunk, though.
That's not Steve Martin.
It resembles him though.
It's definitely not.
You got one of those that says on the cover?
Like, was he an actor or from the music scene? Or
Here's another shitty lot.
This is Paramount. This is Paramount.
This is
She'll
not
take what she
Paramount.
can.
That is, I recognize Paramount anywhere.
Politics. Politics.
I mean, kind of.
You're going up there. You're going up.
But like on a global level.
Global
Clooney. Are
No,
you fucking kidding me?
That's
Ben Affleck.
Ben Affleck.
Susan Bash. Susan Bash. Pally. No, who is that? Jake.
Oh, you're not upset about the family. You're not upset about his family.
What?
Is that a cameo to put up?
I don't know her name. Does anyone know this casting person's name?
Is that Billy Zane's
Oh, there's
mother?
Larry Charles.
Larry Charles pops up in this thing all the time.
He's in every casting session.
Yeah.
I liked him
I
on
like
the
that bit.
Comedians wearing a Pussy Riot T-shirt. Did you see? Did
No.
anyone, have you guys not been watching the Comedians? After this,
Doug
we watch
Allen
all
back.
the Comedians.
Doug Allen just keeps auditioning people for things.
Is this the same thing? Is
Yeah.
it the same thing though?
That is
Oh no, not that old.
Is this a callback?
Really?
A callback a year later.
I think it's the same guys. I think he's nervous to
Yeah,
audition
it
for
might
a
be.
movie.
That's the thing. It's the same guys.
I think so. I think
Getting
maybe the same
into
guy was like on
politics,
his
but
phone and
It's
stuff.
very hard to tell.
And
Global hedge
Johnny
fund.
was like,
That
ooh.
makes sense.
And George Soros?
No.
Shit. That's a big one.
Whoa.
This one's a pretty big one. Forbes list billionaire. Sorry. Forbes billionaire.
Warren Buffett.
Shit.
So what's the story here?
Young though? Is he hot or is he like?
No,
a
he's
monster?
very good looking. No, and we're good friends still.
Yeah, you're right.
But I didn't fuck him.
You want to
Does
date
he have
me,
like a
and I'm
living
like going,
father
you're date
that I
raping
could
her.
talk to?
I know.
And I'm like
I think
a
his parents
Native
are still
American
alive.
at a
I think
casino.
so, yeah.
Aim higher.
No, but you know
Okay.
Was he?
Hallie, what's the message board
what?
say?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. I love you.
What are you trying to figure out?
This is funny.
Who she's buddies with?
I don't even know what's going on.
Dish in the back.
Yeah.
But oh, you know what though? But I didn't have sex with him though, so that doesn't count then.
People
We
are
just, like,
saying
dated.
that they love.
turning my
Apparently, there's one of these cameras that's
But
like
we went
close
on
up on
many
you.
things.
People
He
are
tried to
loving
like
it.
fly
What
me
is
to
it?
but
Why?
Honestly,
What am I
like,
doing?
I'm not saying
Close
that
up
to
of
pretend
Gil
like
is
I'm,
my
like, all sweet
favorite.
and
Close
innocent,
up
but
of Gil
I
is my
honest to God
favorite.
am,
It's gonna
like,
be so
I
funny when
don't-
Gil starts
like,
to
I went
really
for
go
like a year
crazy.
without having sex.
More
I-
close-ups of
I-
Gil.
if I don't even, no matter have a relationship status, I'm still gonna be loyal.
Somebody
I can't
just,
talk to more
somebody
than
just
one
wrote me
guy
on
at a
Twitter.
time.
They just said,
Same
"Please
way.
tell me it's for
You know,
charity.
it's
Lie to me."
Judgmental, but I was, when how can I was that? I was like, you know what? No, this is my
It's not for charity.
This guy has a classic stomach tattoo.
Yeah.
And but you know you're always women are always the ones maligned or like.
Wow, look at this guy.
I'm gonna get in the chat room
And plus,
on my
like
phone.
with the business.
Okay,
and
so
everything like
what's
that,
happening?
Like,
Whoa,
it's
oh,
like
somebody
acting,
just spit on
yeah.
Drama's
Sex
car
sells,
right
so
now,
it's like-
and Drama is
And I
getting
know they
his
don't
golf
like, they don't want
clubs.
me and the inside. They just want to fuck me, and then they're done.
A
So I
bunch
don't
of
care.
there's a new spec came in.
I go into the business aspect of it, and I.
Drama.
Oh, then we
yeah.
have
Hell
Yes, I
That's why
love
you
this
keep them
episode.
around, because you don't
Hey,
want
Hal,
to, you know what I mean?
Neil Mahoney has emailed in an Entourage spec
Spec,
script.
yeah, we have it.
Okay, we
We're
got
gonna
it.
read it.
All
Yeah.
right.
Long game it.
Yeah.
Did he?
Okay, so we have. Wow, there's a secret going on here.
Is it that Piven fake mercury poisoning because he didn't get a Tony nomination?
Oh my God. Okay, so we're about to read. Is there another spec?
Yeah, there's a
okay,
spec.
so you guys sent in a. Who sent in?
This is
Neil Mahoney.
Neil Mahoney. Okay, sent in a spec script.
Download that PDF.
Here it is, guys.
But he's so sweet. Like, he really is.
Suitcase. I've been living out of
I
suitcase.
want to leave. I want to leave. I want to go home. Okay, so, all right, pal, you have this queued up.
It's Entourage spec called The Comeuppance by Neil Mahoney.
Wow.
You ready?
It's just how many pages is this?
It's a full
It's a
spec.
full spec script.
It's a
Wow.
full spec.
He wrote this when?
Can you
Years
read
ago?
it and see if
When-
there's a
When
good
did you?
part that
When
you
do we
can
know
read
when,
out?
when he wrote this? Is there a?
He said, yeah, you want to read the... he
I
wrote
love
it.
the evolution of the cell phones.
Should we give out parts?
Yeah, I don't know how to best do this.
We're up to razors.
I used to work at Neil Mahoney. This is a spec script I wrote between seasons 1 and 2. The idea was when the gang went to New York to film Queens Boulevard, it was a bizarro world where everyone's role in the crew was reversed. Keep in mind, at this point, I thought the show was garbage. But we all were holding on to the idea that this would end up being a satire of the fame game and hangers-on. I've seen every episode of this show. It's the worst. I love it so much. If there was any unresolved storyline at the end of an episode, Jonah Ray, BJ Porter, and I would scream cliffhanger and lose our minds running around the house. Please enjoy. I have not read this in 10 years.
Oh, wow.
What a cool time to be in Los Angeles.
Those were the days.
Yeah.
You should see if someone can print it out.
That's a good
Yeah.
idea. Can we print it?
Can we
Do
print?
we have a
Can we
printer?
print from here?
Why would there be a printer here?
I don't know. I don't think so. Probably not, right? We could have handed
We could
out.
all read it off our phones, I guess.
We could also print it we could print it for tomorrow and then read all the parts, like hand it out. I don't know. Or just skim through it and see if you can read a part.
Yeah, see if there's
anything good
You
there.
guys have celery, but you don't have a printer.
And like Neil, do you want us to give notes or what do you think?
Okay. I don't see any squeezers on his table right now.
Okay,
After watching
right
MacGruber,
away,
I
this
could
will
never
never
look at scenery
work.
the same way again.
This will never work. The second
You?
scene.
Was that you?
What?
Did someone, did anyone pass? What am I smelling? Oh, is that food? Must be food. Okay.
He's eating
It's
like a
food.
shawarma
Did
sandwich.
Sal get here?
This is never gonna work. In page 2, there's a conversation between a character named Melinda and Jennifer.
There's two women that have a conversation.
Get that out of there. On page 2.
Sorry, Neil.
I bet there's something here.
Oh yeah, there's a lot here.
I did fart.
You did?
I shit into your nose.
Girl.
He looks like he's on the shadow.
Turtle eyes half dressed on the
There's a
couch.
stress ball on the table.
50 Shades of Grey, the
blankets
actual
are- this is-
Lloyd has not been in this very much, has he?
I don't think he's like popped yet as a character.
Wake up, fat ass.
Oh, they have a foosball at their house too.
God bless these boys, living the dream.
Oh yeah.
This is good. This is better than.
Minority.
Fine. I think there was also.
Should we read this
Yeah,
scene?
let's read the scene.
You guys want to read a scene?
Do it.
This is a
From
scene
an-
from
from Neil Mahoney's spec?
Entourage spec script.
All right, Zach, you play Turtle. You play Drama.
All right.
I'll play Vin. And Gil, you want to play E?
Wait, can we look at Vince's shirt here for a second?
I'll read the
Zach,
stage.
you should hold
What is
Wow, that is.
should hold a microphone.
Where is one? Where's the microphone?
I think there's one next to you.
We're
There's a
gonna read-
wire running up right next to you. Oh,
What-
that's
Mag Nuringer, can you read
yes.
Can you read E?
So
I'm gonna be
someone
E?
sent
Yes.
in a
This is
spec
my
script
big
that they once
opportunity.
wrote for Entourage a
All
long
right.
time ago.
Interior, Belvedere Suites kitchen. The guys sit around eating breakfast and talking. Johnny Drama is cooking and lying.
So in the middle of the night, that chick spills bong water and shit everywhere, all over herself. The whole room stinks. That was it for her. No cab fare, no I'll call you.
No satisfaction, no taste.
No female genitalia.
Hey, at least I got a piece last night whose last name wasn't .com.
Yeah? What's your mother's name?
Vince enters the kitchen and is surprised to hear his mother being defamed. Same as mine, Lumpy. Keep an eye on this PA for me, Eric. He's getting awful cranky.
Cranky? I'm on the fucking couch.
Well, my laptop's not on the pill, so take it easy.
The two girls that Vince slept with, Wednesday and Lorelli, come through the kitchen in a hurry. Each kisses Vince quickly on their way out. Wednesday for much longer.
We're so late.
Bye, man.
We're gonna be out in Williamsburg all day on a shoot, but you should come to that cruise thing. They're perfect for it.
We'll all be there. The two girls leave, patting Turtle on the head.
Whoa, Vince man. You want me to get you a rabies shot? I know a guy.
You don't know what you're doing, Vince. Chicks like that
there's
are in
Mandy
trouble.
Moore for the first time.
I did this extra from a punk rock zombies. She went
Mandy
psycho.
Moore, toss her up.
They're not
Wait,
psycho.
does she play
Wednesday's a
herself?
real cool
Yes.
girl. Yeah, Mandy Moore.
Mandy Moore.
I'll say, girl calls up her friend to double team you at 3 a.m. Yeah, that's cool.
Girls named
Now, there
after
might be
characters
people
on the
in here that
Addams
we don't
Family
know.
aren't really my type.
Your type is fat, bearded guys named Dante. What's this thing they're doing tonight?
Eric flips him off. This is the longest.
Wow.
Oh my God! All right.
I think, but Vince and Drama are actually half brothers, right?
Yeah.
And I think they share a father, not a mother.
It's your favorite thing to call out, by the way, is
What?
that they're half brothers.
Have I
I
said
think
it
I've
before?
heard you say that like 6 times.
Gil's
the
starting
last
to
few
get.
days.
Gil's starting to get feisty.
I'm getting real angry.
I don't think
right
I've
now.
said it.
I'm getting
Bullshit
real
I think this is actually the
I heard
first
you
time
repeat
I've
a
said
thought.
it.
Johnny's
I fucking-
Bananas, he said it.
Ooh, I
and
hate
you
it.
said it earlier today. Don't say it again.
But in the script, it references
I'm
them
kidding.
sharing a mother, but I think they actually share a father.
Drama and Vince are not related.
I think they have the same father.
They have the same dogs.
Thanks for the spec script, baby bro.
Thanks, Neil Mahoney. No, we lost the feed here.
Oh no.
Just refresh the page.
Yeah.
Upper left.
I got it on my phone, and boy, we don't look good. Look at that.
Yep, you look awful. The lighting is perfect.
It's
That's
harsh.
the trouble with
What
the
is
live
this thing?
stream.
What is this? What is this?
Do you
What?
want me to read this?
Sure.
Someone tweeted at Megan that her empathetic, sincere
You're also getting
her
cranky.
empathetic, sincere questions to a former Jeremy Piven paramour, that's her, at Gil Ozeri's Funny or Die Entourage Marathon is so sweet.
Wow.
That's nice.
Wow.
That
Girl.
is redeeming because I felt like maybe I was a
No.
Her
Such a good
empathetic,
one, though.
sincere questions. Who's
Someone
the more
just wrote-
famous person you fucked?
That's the society we're living in now.
Someone's taking shots at you.
All right.
Wow, this is a big
I
hat.
came back to this Shrill Pop
I don't. They're just.
Hey, guess what? I
Shrek.
keep winning in show business, guy in the chat room. Daniel Tyler, I just continue to win.
We have a
I
t-shirt
continue to
that
win,
says
and it's
let's
going to
fuck it
get
out.
worse and worse as the years go on.
have to give that to her.
Sorry,
Megan,
pal.
let's fuck it out t-shirt.
Not going anywhere.
Put it on, girl.
People are really.
That's like your bat mitzvah tee. That's
I
like
am
catered
Queens
for
Boulevard.
Yeah.
You goddamn podcast comedy
That
nerds.
episode.
I am Queens
Mandy
Boulevard.
Moore's
I will be
introduced.
Mandy
there.
Moore was introduced.
It's definitely a win.
I'll leave all this
Brothers.
behind.
Jose
In
Iber,
the dust. I don't care.
And Mandy Moore.
Did Mandy Moore go up?
Yep, she
Yeah.
went up. She went up.
What are you writing on the board?
Those are over here are cameos. Every single cameo.
Okay.
And over here is other
Oh,
stuff that
hell
we're
yeah,
sort of
this
keeping
episode
track
ends
of.
with Victim of Love by the
Very
Eagles.
organized.
You gotta be.
The Eagles play
This has
the
been a
song
very
lot.
sturdy whiteboard, by the
Well,
way.
those posters keep falling.
That's
which I
true.
like.
I really hate Dog Hates Women comes back.
How many dog hate woman has only happened
It's
once?
only happened once.
I
So I
said
don't
Gil in
think,
that
I don't
hat
think it's a
looks
pattern.
like a Make-A-Wish kid.
But I'm going to keep it up just in case.
Taking up enough room that it should be.
Hey, I'm drama from season 1. Huh?
You look like a Make-A-Wish
With that
kid.
hat?
You literally could fit another head in that hat.
Aw, peanut head.
Peanut head. Okay, we're just starting. We are about to start
Episode 9, right?
episode 9 of season 2.
I like the.
Matt. Okay. I feel bad. Matt is suffering through all this. This is great. It's
Preemie Sam
grade A
Jackson.
material.
Thank you.
Okay, we're going into
Sam Jackson's baby
episode
in the
9
ICU.
right
I
now.
was like, oh, my baby's so
I
little.
like that you say it every time. It's like
My motherfucking baby's
nuclear
so
code
small.
people. Like season 2, episode 9. Confirmed. Season 2, episode 9.
I will say that I'm.
Gil, they say you look like Bat Kid.
I'm.
Like who?
Bat Kid. I'm
Bat
getting
Boy?
sick of this song.
Bat Boy, yeah.
Are you guys? I'm getting sick of this.
Bat Kid. The genderless Bat Kid.
You're gonna hear this song every time you fall asleep from now on.
I know.
How do you feel?
Me, I feel great. Me? Who, me? I feel great.
Are you gonna be here the whole time also?
I don't know. I came here like a couple hours ago. Or 6 days ago.
We should.
We've been here for a month.
All right. So after this season, we're gonna move into the pool.
Okay.
Turtle with that.
What's that?
You couldn't wait for the fat sows. Could not wait for the fat
Wow!
sows.
Wow! What are you
Oh
eating
my
there?
God! Full
Zanko.
chicken. She's got fat cells coming. She's got half a chicken on that plate.
I'm so hungry.
I can't look at you. I've decided. It's decided. I'm not looking at Megan anymore.
That's an interesting theory that somebody. Patrick,
Sam Jackson and Snakes on a Plane 2. Chicken on a
What?
plate.
thinks that the theme song
Gets
gets
louder.
louder with each episode.
Yeah.
What? Wait, what gets louder?
Patrick Conan in the chat room is like, prove my theory that the theme song gets louder with each episode.
Why was Johnny Drama draped with an Irish flag?
It's St.
I
Patty's
don't know.
Day?
Yeah, maybe it's St. Patty's Day. They're wearing
They're
green.
going to U2 concert.
Oh, this is the episode that ends at a U2 concert.
No, I think it's all.
They're
That's
at
the Hollywood
a U2
Bowl.
concert right now. It's
Staples Center.
Staples Center. Confidence. Put up his confidence.
There's almost not room anymore.
There's going to be as many confidence statements as there are cameos in this whole thing.
Put that up.
There's gonna be more.
Wait, we don't know. We don't know if that's what you just said. There's gonna be more.
Are you still making fun of me? Look at the way you look right now.
What?
You're up on the board. You're up on the board being like, this guy. Look at you. You look like a sick. You look like a sick child.
I'm enjoying myself.
You are a
I'm having
sick
a good
child.
time right
You're
now.
a sick child.
Ow.
Jesus.
Oh my God. That was painful. I felt.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you.
Megan, people are really digging you eating this chicken. People are watching in more Megan eating chicken.
Can we zoom in? Can we please zoom in? Oh my God! It's so close. It's so. Oh my God! It's just on the chicken. Get her greasy fingers, please. Get her greasy fingers. Get those greasy fingers. Can we zoom in? Oh my God. Oh, it's so fucking fun.
Oh, it's so dry too in her mouth. She's gonna choke. Get some saliva.
Your mouth.
Because I didn't eat the garlic sauce. So I was trying to be polite.
You look out of your fucking mind.
Trying to be polite.
So I didn't take the garlic sauce. That's why it's dry.
But it's so oily.
People
It's
like
all
it more
over
now.
you.
People like it more now because you're crying.
Oh my God.
Crying eating chicken with a Kangol
With a Kangol hat.
Literally Friday night. Every
A
Friday
date canceled on you.
This is your Shabbos dinner. Shabbos. Good Shabbos.
Does anybody like me?
You're the most popular thing on here right now.
Wow.
People are
Wait,
watching.
They're making gifts.
They're making gifts of you.
Wow.
This is a clip from the movie Paul.
Are they Comic Cons?
So stupid.
I think they're this is a Comic Con episode. Where Androma's gonna be like a hero in this thing.
Oh, because Viking Quest.
Exactly, all the Viking Quest nerds.
Wow.
People are
Turtle's
begging for gifts
outfit.
of Megan crying and eating.
I am crying and I am eating.
Please, someone make a gif of Megan
There's
crying
gotta
and
be a
eating
way
chicken.
to make a gift.
Who is this person? Wait, I want to see. Turn the thing towards us. Oh my God. Get worse.
I know, right?
That is hilarious.
I can't even see it.
It's so dark. I know.
Tilt up. There we go. There's a fetish site.
What's
for
amazing
that.
is
Yeah,
you never
I
stop
got it.
eating chicken.
I'm really so hungry. I've been here since 30. I didn't have dinner. And now what is it, 11?
No.
Yeah, it's 11.
That is too long for me not to eat. That's too long not to eat.
Okay, so are they at Comic-Con? What's going on?
Yeah, this is fake Comic-Con.
I'm so hungry.
Yes, this is San Diego Comic Con.
Okay.
But it's Doug Ellen's version, which is, I assume, like,
Right.
look at all the nerds.
And you know what? I think he's right, actually. I've never been to Comic Con.
Yeah, this
but
is where Doug and I's
this
sensibilities
is
line
where
up.
we match up perfectly.
I think Debbie Mazar does her own.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
That's why she's the only one.
Why she looks great?
Very Ross. Like very
She
Ross.
looks awesome.
No, I don't.
You know, I might just like Doug Ellen.
A little
I
Rossi
might
to
be,
me.
He might be a hero of mine. I think I just like Doug
You
Ellen.
turned.
And I think he's great.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God, Megan.
You look like a silent movie star.
Yeah. I don't even need to be wearing lipstick, and I'm not. It's just chicken. It's grease. On my mouth. Gloss. Chicken gloss. Chicken gloss.
What? Okay, so what is the
I don't
story here? What is going on?
Okay, I'm talking to you.
You're already at that point.
I have no idea what's
I'm,
going on.
I feel like I have to try it at least.
Yeah.
Got
Like,
it.
we
How you
hear
roll,
it
man?
sometimes. Maybe we
I'm
should
looking
put on
at the
subtitles.
chat room now. People take issue with
Yeah,
me.
that might
Consume
be
the
good.
content silently, dweebs.
Is Dan still here?
Yeah, still a couple
Can we
hours.
get subtitles on the TV too?
That's a good
Oh, thanks, man. You do it just by asking for subtitles on the DVD menu at the next day.
PlayStation, Xbox, subtitles.
You want subtitles?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go on the next one. We're almost done with the season, right?
All right, so we're at a point where Vince is now.
We have a couple more hours this season.
Two.
Somebody named Eric says Gil legit looks like a child.
I am a child. I have a child's body.
Chaiba.
I'm a
That
chai
you're next to like
Chaiba.
like your mom, like.
Hey.
What if I was your stage mom tonight, Gil? Like, your mom things.
How are you, man?
I was just like,
Fucking
sing.
hilarious.
Put makeup, put blush on him. Wait, does anyone have blush?
I have blush.
Can you put it
Put
on my
blush
cheeks?
on Gil.
Yes.
Yeah,
I don't know what my brush would be.
Yeah, put
Do
blush
Gil's
on.
makeup.
I have one if
Emily,
you
do
don't.
Gil's makeup.
Isn't that Jesse Warren-Star?
Oh yes. I don't know who that is. Those are that.
Looks like her.
Put it up.
I don't know. We have a
Gemma.
professional in here.
Jameson.
Tommy,
Yeah, there's another one. Jesse James.
These episodes have
are
commentary
these?
tracks?
I don't know, she looks like
Can you tell if these are?
That zipper does not look functional.
Somebody in the chat said we should see if one of these episodes has commentary tracks and watch it with a commentary track.
Jesse
Yeah, we've been
Jane,
talking about
Jesse
doing that.
Jane. Very good. Yes, Jesse Jane. All right, we'll put that down. No,
Well done.
Okay, we should make a note in the future and watch one of these. With
there is no brush.
That'll be amazing.
Do you have
a
one?
brush.
We also
I have a
sprung,
brush.
I see we sprung for the Blu-ray.
Oh, you do.
Don't worry, this is gonna happen.
Look, I have good shit.
That is that's special.
No, let him sit.
You want a little rougie?
Sure.
Okay.
Here, I'll give Steve my mic. I'll take it
What if I end up just like
in
buying
that chair next to
I might just have
Jake.
to buy this.
Can I tell you something?
I
It's
still
actually
have-
beautiful. Like, you're laughing?
Here, Aiden.
Oh, there's Rainn Wilson. Rainn Wilson. Wait, is he playing himself?
No,
he's playing a reporter.
You're good. You look nice, right?
Ray Wilson
He looks healthy now.
Yeah, you've been.
He was on The Office.
Yeah.
Was he?
Yeah. Office was 2003.
Yeah, so he's just doing a.
It's important.
Does anybody want to record?
He was like, I'm sick.
Yes, I would love one. Thanks, girl.
Yes. Do you guys want anything?
Do you
I'm
want
sorry.
any chicken?
I'm gonna wait for somebody to offer me chicken all
You're
night.
a guest.
Oh, have some chicken.
Yes, please, please. There's chicken over there. Now I feel like a
There's time
guest.
for that. There's time for
Can we get some? What do you want to drink?
that. I just had a Ricola. So.
Oh, that's.
That's my fault.
Okay. What do you guys want? Water? Anything? Water?
What else?
Seltzer?
What
What do we
else
have?
we
Beer?
got? Seltzer.
Hey Dan, what do we have to drink?
Merlot. Is there Merlot?
Champagne?
Mm-hmm.
No champagne.
Red
in an
wine.
entourage?
That's my fucking phone.
Red wine.
Wait, what's
Wine.
that?
Wine. All right. It's delicious. Mm. Thank you, Mom.
They're imported Ricolas. It's a long story.
Oh, really?
Okay.
That kid is also in the
These
movie.
two kids are obsessed with Viking Quest, and they're coming up to drama right now, right?
Is that the kid from the commercial?
Yeah.
Wow. My face is truly disgusting.
When he makes out with the, like,
I don't.
I love you. You know what I'm talking about?
From the Super Bowl.
Look how big my hat is.
I know, it's huge.
Does he get his name up there?
Does it count as a cameo?
I bet you we get real Entourage fans in here.
Can I, like, tweet the link for people to watch?
Yeah.
Yes.
Please do.
So he's a reporter talking about.
How far into the
Where's
office
the
is
big
Rainn
hat? I'll
Wilson
put
at
on the
this
big
point?
hat.
He's excited to be Occam.
That's the look, yo.
People want me to put on a hat.
This is it, right?
people in the chat room want me to put a hat. Is this the right way to do it?
Yeah, how do you get to the chat?
Gil, do you need a hat?
How long has Ray Wilson been on The Office at this point?
I don't. This is 2005 or 6.
I didn't go that far.
Wait, so he just got mad. They got mad at each other. I don't know when The Office came on the air.
Have like a brand
What's that?
on it?
I think they do. Yeah. I think they do.
Turtle's weird because he wears mats and.
So are you two both still acting? Do you guys still do acting and stuff, or what? Yeah, you do. Yeah.
I took a step back because I hope it's my passion for it. So
The gang is at.
What do you do
I
now?
think we have a GIF. Hold on, I'm gonna leave this app and go to Twitter
awesome.
because I think we have a GIF.
Congratulations, that's cool. Couldn't you do a
Come
little
back to the
something for
chat
us? Would you do it, or is it? I don't want to put you on the spot.
Put her on the spot.
It is. Wait, we have a rapper here.
Wait, what?
She raps
Yes,
nasty,
she
dirty
raps.
shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, but I haven't. No, I can't. I can't.
Do you need to do scales? Like, how do you warm up? What do you need?
I was in the chat room, and now I've left Twitter and I'm waiting for it to load because somebody said they tweeted.
You know
me
what?
a
I don't
GIF.
like shy rappers. Like, just fucking rap. You know what I mean?
Actually, the truth is like you're not a rapper if you don't have confidence to just rap.
To judge people.
Whoa, baby.
Rap.
Rap.
Are you pulling up the lyrics to one of your
Oh,
raps?
good.
Wrap it up.
You should, seriously.
I know. I should. I'm trying to figure out how to post this, like the link thing.
This is a GIF.
I'm not even crying.
This is a GIF.
Someone did it?
How'd you made the gift?
Oh my God! Someone made it. Oh my God.
You're absolutely.
Yeah, you're absolutely.
Cheese fries, anybody?
Well, oh yeah.
I'm eating healthy.
Sorry.
Sausage and peppers? I might have to go. There's a GIF. Can we get a? Are we get a shot of it? Oh, that's great.
Yes. I like that it's in a red solo cup.
I know, right?
It's perfect. Cheers.
We just got Fat Sal's came in.
How are they?
Very tasty.
I have one more cheese fry.
Could someone hand me a napkin?
I'm gonna step. Ooh, Fat
I want
Sal.
to save my Rico love.
Fat Sal.
I don't want to swallow.
Fat Sal. Oh
Can you
yeah.
hand me a paper towel?
Yes.
Thank you, good sir. Such service. What a gentleman.
I feel really cool
What?
right now.
You look really cool.
It's dirty.
This feels cool to be streaming a thing on the internet in this hat. I feel really cool.
You are.
Thank you so much.
Hey Matt, you want some cheese fries?
It's good. It actually is. Really good. Thanks. Not mad at it. Like that. It's woodsy. Like for red cup wine.
They have this is their home setup. They're watching Entourage on the TV on mute, and then on
Oh
the
my
computer
God.
they're watching this. Allie and Aloy.
Another one where I don't look like a monster.
Where's the camera? Let's all look at
That's
the camera.
great.
Oh, I always forget to look at the camera.
Oh, did you just slurp in that fry?
Hey.
Tag me in that, thank you.
Why are you so greased up?
Are you gonna tweeter it?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Wait, guys, she has 140,000 Instagram
Oh my
followers.
God.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Tag
Wow.
me, girl. I could use 5 more followers.
Wow.
How many followers?
Really impressive.
140,000.
140,000.
Wait, what's your name? Kristen DeLuca?
Girl, congrats. I mean, I had no idea. Are you? She's on the cover of FHM.
Wow.
That's crazy. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Oh my God, I feel like your mom. And I'm like really proud.
So proud. Red cup video is really fun.
I love it.
It's empty.
Matt, you're picking up all of the gold here. Yeah. All right, so let's see what's happening now.
You can do it. Let it think about it. Let it chew on that.
No. Gil was serving in French fries. Oh, that's
Isn't there Wi-Fi here?
All right, what I think is happening on the show.
I don't know.
Does anyone know?
Alright, I'm gonna tell you what happened.
Okay.
Alright, he's on the floor as his character from
This is 05, I think?
Right. He's decided to go for it, right?
Yes.
To
yes.
own his past.
He's owning his past.
Have you been to Comic-Con?
Good for Johnny Drama.
I've always wanted to go.
It's not.
No?
Especially when you're like.
I want to dress up like something awesome.
Did you go as a character?
No, I was on the cinematic show Femme Fatales, so I went as my character, which is like a sexy like vixen who kills men.
Snacks after dark or just cinemax?
Well,
I'm serious.
there was no insertion.
What a lady you are. Oh my god, I love it.
That's his co-star from Viking Quest, right?
No, is it?
That's Angel Quest. It's basically the
the spin-off.
Warrior Princess to Hercules.
I'm the no insertion weekly cover girl.
From the past comes a
I hope
warrior
they
of
are.
the future.
I think
And
I'm
know
holding
that
it.
every time you're at Comic-Con, they're always playing Rock the Casbah by The Clash.
And guess what?
Let me get the fuck out of the way.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mark Wahlberg. Happy birthday to you. Let me wish. Yeah!
All of Mark Wahlberg's dreams just came true.
Whoa.
Man, welcome.
How are you? Where should I sit?
You know what?
I can
Maybe
share
we can
too.
move
Okay,
there.
you
Yes.
sure?
You want to take a seat there? Yeah.
There.
Steve, you can come and sit.
Oh, I'll take Adam's
wherever
old
you
seat.
want. Wherever
All right.
you want to sit.
Let's Megan eats. We're gonna go.
I'm gonna sit next to the chicken girl.
We're gonna go drink.
Well, now I'm a fat salad.
Chicken
Ooh,
Girl is
Fat Sal's
well
is good.
famous by now, so you're gonna want to sit.
Hi, Jake. How's
it
you
going,
get
man?
into town?
I've been back to
I have a lav mic. Yeah,
You're lapelled.
I'm laved up.
How's it going, man? Thank
Not
you for
good.
coming. Not good.
My one hitter fell out of my pocket getting out of the car, and it
Oh, no.
rolled off down the
Oh,
fucking
no.
hill.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Well, and we are on a very high
very
hill.
steep hill.
Yes.
It just rolled off into the night.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
11:11, make a wish.
Yeah.
Is it really?
It's 11:11.
Yes. To give you a reference of how
Yeah.
steep this.
How are you doing? Are you a fan? Have you seen
I've
Entourage?
maybe seen one
You've
episode.
seen one
of
episode.
Entourage,
Okay.
yeah.
Did you just try to stay away from it, or was you just like never
I
interested?
just
in you?
didn't have HBO.
Okay.
So I just never.
You never got into it. At
No.
all? Okay.
Seems like something I'd be into. It's
Yeah?
like dudes getting in adventures.
I've seen every
That's the most positive outlook I've ever heard on Entourage.
You've seen every episode?
Every single one.
What?
Every single episode.
What?
You want some cheese
Every
fries?
single
Yeah.
episode of Entourage, and I love it.
You want to have my fat sal?
What kind is it?
A fat sal.
Oh, no thanks.
I want sausage and
Are you
peppers.
vegetarian?
No.
This is barbecue Korean beef style.
I just ate. A finger full of fries.
Hey, you want
I'm good.
cheese fries?
Wow.
I got some. Oh yeah.
I'll hit
that
those
was
cheese
good.
fries.
Oh yeah. Oh, so it's about gladiators?
I'm losing stuff
That's
here.
pretty cool.
How are you guys doing? Okay.
And that's
okay,
the Fat
good.
Sal guy, right?
In this episode, yeah.
Turtle is
Are you
Fat
guys
Sal.
hungry?
Yeah. In
Onion
this
rings? I have onion
episode,
rings, too.
Rainn Wilson is shit talking
Annoying LA
Vince.
gluten-free people.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hell yeah.
God,
Oh my God, look
Shelby!
It's Shelby Farrow.
Hey, how you doing? Thank you for coming.
Eat some chicken. Eat some.
Here we have extra seats here. I think this is,
Shelby,
let me just
you're
get
already
these things.
disappointed you're here. That's her face.
No, I brought a
Shelby,
blanket.
yeah, you can sit here too. You want to sit here?
There's like a sweet setup outside. There's a TV right
I
by
know
the pool.
we're gonna move out into the pool at the end of the season.
Oh my
Do you want to
God.
sit here? You want?
I brought a comforter.
Oh, you did. Oh, okay, perfect.
What episode is this?
This is season 9.
Out of how many this season?
Season 2, episode 9.
Out of?
Out of I think 14.
Jesus Christ, dude. And you're not going to sleep at all this weekend?
I'm gonna try not to. That's the goal, but I might have to take a small break.
Wow.
Whoa, her nipples are very far. Is that? That was very weird. That's not her nipples,
I
right? That's
think,
just a
is it
fold.
the darting? Is it the darting in
It
her
might be the
outfit?
darting. Yeah.
sad.
I think
I'm like
it's
not
really glad you wrote
Wow, Shelby really brought.
Shelby's
you
already
really
gone
brought a
insane.
comforter. That is
Oh,
a-
that's
that is a-
Jessie Jane, right?
Yes, that's Jessie Jane.
Yeah. From what I heard.
Yes.
Hold that. Is this your comforter? You just pulled it off of the bed.
Can we get a shot, Matt, of that comforter?
I washed this comforter cover last week and I put it on my comforter for tonight. I have two comforters.
I believe you.
Shelby's in between places, so.
Jewel.
Oh my God.
That's not Snapple. Oh my God. I thought it was ocean
You're
spray.
the only person I know who still drinks Snapple. I haven't met anyone who's Snapple.
Drink 4 of these a day, you're good.
Why did you come? If you don't have if you're not drinking Arizona, you have to. Are you getting out of here? Okay, bye. Bye, Megan.
Hey, and Shelb. Where are you guys going?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You're amazing.
This was great. You know, just take care of your bros.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for your bros.
Yes. Bye. Bye. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Good luck.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Hi, you guys. Oh, I love all of you so much. Is this a good angle for me? Should I walk into the camera? I love it.
Thank you. Bye, Michelle. Bye, Megan. Wow.
Yeah.
Very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much.
Breathing room.
I was watching and I don't know if it's like my ovaries or something, but I was like, Gil needs help.
Thank you. Yeah, I do. I do need help. I need,
You are
I
so
need you
good
to
at
get me
snacks.
out of here.
What do you got in that bag, Shelby?
Oh my God.
You got a lot of those vitamin waters?
Yeah.
Ooh, I want Gatorade.
Did you see that gif?
Is that the chicken one?
That's the fries. Me shoving fries into my mouth.
Let's see. You guys are quick on the guts. Sexual.
Huh?
First thing that comes to mind.
This is horrifying.
I figured it's like an activity.
Who's got Wi-Fi?
Oh yeah, pistachios. Perfect.
Wi-Fi?
Yes, there is Wi-Fi.
Can you tell me it?
I can't tell you
Is
that.
the password, oh yeah?
I would say.
Oh yeah, they should change it.
I don't know the password. Sorry. Okay, so
You should hand your phone off to somebody.
Oh, right. Mandy Moore is also in.
someone back there can probably tell
Yeah.
you.
She's
Hey Dan, anyone back there from Funny or Die? Can we get the Wi-Fi for these guys?
Yeah, it's Hercules and the password's Hercules.
Oh, I don't know. What's that network? You know?
Mac Wi-Fi.
You should have it.
Yeah, but hold on. No Wi-Fi. Yeah. We should probably hold on. We're just trying to use.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because it might fuck up.
Oh, shit.
I've got so much to say.
Sorry guys.
So are you gonna rap?
She's thinking about it.
If you ever really want to, let us know.
Yeah, that's fine.
So Steve, are you going to go see the movie? You think, or what, or no?
Can I do that without watching the series, or
I
is it
think
going to
you
make
can.
no sense?
Yeah, I think you'll be okay.
It'll totally make sense.
I think
though.
so. I've heard it's exactly. I've heard it's exactly the same, pretty much.
It's, from what I hear, it is
More of the
3
same.
episodes of Entourage
Yes,
just linked
that's
together.
exactly
Yeah,
what it
it's a long episode. of
You've seen it?
Oh, this is the U2 concert.
I don't like it because I haven't heard a real fan of Entourage give me a review yet. I've only heard like us fuckers. Like I want to hear like a real.
We
fan
are
of
the
Entourage.
real fans.
There are
Guess
some.
what?
No, we got fans. Come
However,
on.
we're watching it. We're watching it. I've seen every episode.
Well, you guys liked it, right?
Really?
You liked Entourage. Pally actually likes Entourage.
I do too.
I do too, but I don't like.
By the end of this, you and I are going to just be pro.
This is just, by the way, this is just footage of the U2 concert.
They shot this at a YouTube concert.
Yeah.
It would be great if they played Sunday Bloody Sunday.
Yeah.
No, they shot it there because they're not famous in real life, so it wasn't an issue.
They've got GoPros.
Okay.
They were on Molly, though. You can tell.
Is this the one where the edge falls off the stage?
Welcome. You don't have to lay on the floor anymore.
Said Shelby knows good Molly.
First Edge walks off the stage and then Entourage.
You're gonna make
Hey, you look great on the chair.
Oh, you're just good at reclining and
How much worse can it get?
You're very talented.
You're gonna make me go. We're gonna be there for 10 fucking hours. You know it.
I think they're just gonna film like
stay for the
first
fast
I know.
He's high-fiving
Nuringer,
the air.
yeah, Nuringer stayed for the food. And then left.
Got a free sandwich, ate it, and left.
What song is it?
This is Jake. This is Rattle and Hum, right? This is Rattle and Hum.
Now we're just watching the movie Rattle and Hum. Yeah.
Hot lemon.
This song is stolen by Charles Manson. Tonight we're stealing it back.
It's like Mel Gibson, John Lennon.
This really is just a long.
It just is. This is literally 5 minutes of you too.
Doing anything interesting? He's like.
He's
Is he gonna
weirdly
high
coming in
five
for a
Vince?
Yes, around the stage.
We got some special boys in the audience tonight.
He's teasing them with a high five. He's bowing to the audience now.
I'm not worthy.
Very quickly, though.
Are there really like 2,000
I
people
think the
watching
we're
this?
not worthy bow is one of the dumbest things a person says.
because everyone's worthy.
In the grand scheme of a live stream of
Everyone's a person.
Yeah, man. It's no one. It's everyone who died on 9/11. Basically, it's it. It is. It's weird, right?
There aren't even shots of.
That's a great episode. I like it.
Oh yeah, and Rich Vole.
Did Rainn Wilson go up there?
And Jesse James.
Rainn Wilson didn't play himself.
Oh, I see.
Jesse James.
You too. I have Jesse Jane. I have Jesse Jane.
Got it.
All right, 32, 33. Rich. Who's Rich Vole? Anyone know?
It's a very rich, small man.
Wait, did he play himself? Fuck it.
I'm gonna stay for one more episode, but I want to know. Can you hand me that popcorn?
It said Rich Vole. It didn't say as.
You're awesome.
Yep.
Thank you.
Hello.
Girl, you don't gotta share. You brought it.
All
It's
right.
like you needed it.
We're about to go to episode 10 of season 2.
Wait, how did you guys get through so many? We're on like episode 3.
We've been doing this for I think almost 9 hours.
Are each an hour long?
No, they're
No, it's 11:20. So
That's what I thought too. That they were an hour.
Do you want to hit that?
Like, that's insane. He's not that.
Shy. There's a mirror.
here we go
Okay,
again.
to be fair, this
not gonna
does
get you
sound
this experience.
louder than the last
It sounds
time.
louder. It does. I think Patrick is right. The theme song gets louder.
By the,
each episode
by the
as you
last
watch
one,
it.
it's just blowing out speakers.
Patrick doesn't know. It depends on what mic is closer to the thing.
No, he's saying in the like on the episodes of the
Like
show.
the sound
Like as he
better.
was watching Entourage every week, it seems like the theme song gets louder.
Or maybe you just get more into it.
It might be that you just get more into it.
You're just closer to the TV screen every time.
You just get closer to Jane's Addiction at their absolute peak.
So were you in
It's
that?
like when they, it's like the
Did you
best
see
they
yourself?
were ever.
They've already cut you out.
They've already cut us
They've
out.
cut you
That's a
out.
bummer.
No, we look great too.
What's crazy is I've heard this song maybe a million times. And all I know is, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What about
I wish I had a video of the
I mean,
Be a superhero.
the choir.
Eat your petty for.
my mind said it. What a bit.
So the opening of the movie is those same credits.
It better be.
it's
It
you gotta
better
go
be.
see it. It's so great.
Is
You
it like?
gotta- don't even no spoilers for the opening thing.
Oh my God! People should be blues keying that shit out and putting them in crazy places.
Definitely.
Funny thing is, they were already on to green screens.
That's a huge waste if no one's done that yet.
Yeah.
Green
He
screen's
directed
a
Aquaman.
cleaner key.
What is it?
And he directed.
That's why they switched to green screen.
I didn't know.
Terminator 2.
You know, Aquaman was. That's what he was doing right before Avatar.
Color too.
Yes.
Wait, is that Catherine Bigelow's ex-husband?
Wait, Mandy Moore was in Aquaman?
Mandy Moore was.
She
in
was
Aquaman.
Aquaman was in Mandy Moore.
Wait, is this where he falls in love with her, or does he know her from before?
This is when they hang from the strings.
This is crazy.
Yes, Mandy Moore's playing herself.
But they dated. They dated before this, right?
No, they have never met before, I think.
No, they have dated.
Are they arguing with each other? What's going on?
Yeah, somebody wrote that down. Somebody wrote Mandy.
And then said, nailed it.
I mean, that's what they're talking about.
You want me to call it?
It's like me and Chris haven't
Actually, I have Gemberling, so I can't look at my phone.
No. Can I have your phone?
Do you find my phone?
Yes.
You spelled my phone, right? That's what
Like, I'm trying. I have a lot writing on this, so if you guys could shut the fuck up. Hell yeah, dude. He was on Entourage. This is his. I also like that James Cameron was wearing pants from 1995.
You don't need to hang them 20 feet up to make them look like they're in water.
Tom Sharp.
Yeah, what are they testing here?
I'm rightfully so. In the series, they met on the set of A Walk to Remember.
How are you feeling, by the way?
How am I feeling?
Are you getting?
They met before.
Are you starting to feel
I
tired?
think what happened, if I remember correctly, they met before, they hooked up.
Thank you very much.
Is this your bedtime at this point?
Oh, we're way past my
Okay, and
bedtime.
Mandy's like,
What about you?
hey, what's the deal?
Oh,
They
11:30.
Almost 11:30.
Hollywood.
When's your bedtime usually? Really?
Really? Yep.
Early riser or late riser?
I get that. Late,
Yeah.
very late.
Late.
Everything's late.
Do I have that right? Vince had a small part in A Walk to Remember.
Steve, when do you usually go to sleep?
Will you check if Adrian
Like 3
Grenier
or
had
4
a
in the
small
morning.
part?
Really? Or late? Yeah.
Is this
What
how
about in the morning?
this is
Do you
how
wake up early?
boring Entourage has gotten? We're
9,
asking people when they go to sleep at night.
I'm wondering how people are going to start to feel in a little bit. That's why. Because I'm starting to feel.
I feel crazy.
Weird.
What about you? When do you go to Betty Bye? When do you tuck in Betty Bye at nighttime?
When it, I want to know when people start to get nuts. I feel fine, but when do you tuck in and go little Betty Bye? I feel normal, but when do you go?
Do you pray?
Like zzz.
Do you pray when you go to sleep?
Do you pray?
My Betty time.
Yeah, but I feel normal. I feel fine. But I would like to know when everyone here goes to ZZZ Town. Yeah. When does that happen for everybody? Because for me, I'm totally normal. I feel exactly the same as when we started. But I'd like to know when the tipping point when everyone else is going to be like, go, 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 I'm asleep, I'm asleep. When does that happen for everybody?
Put your nightcap on.
Hop, 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 hop. When does that go on? Thick ties. Oh, Sloan.
Sloan.
Season 2. Wow, she really put her work in.
What's that actress's
Wow,
name?
first time he said her name.
Emmanuel Cheriki. Did we meet Terrence already? Did we meet Terrence?
I don't think we.
So we've been talking about Terrence for a couple episodes, still haven't met him.
No.
Which is kind of just good storytelling.
Good, great. You want to talk about the guy that's not
Terrence
there.
is played by Malcolm McDowell. Okay.
Don't show me, man.
Yeah, tell me. That's a Doug Ellen rule. Tell me. Don't show me. That's how you know it's a Doug Ellen joint, if you're told.
Do you know what Doug Ellen's next project is? Tell me. You mentioned this earlier. He's making a film about the life of Harriet Tubman.
even hearing other people say it is funny.
Is it based on those U-Haul trucks?
Ari running.
Was it called Tubman?
Ari running, who got the
Tubbs.
It's called
Tubbs.
That's what Tubbs. Ari's daughter.
She's practicing for a bar mitzvah.
Very versed and remembers everything.
We're coming up to that high bar mitzvah part.
I love that bar mitzvah episode.
If you must, yeah.
Love bar mitzvahs, yeah. I wish I could just go back in time and be that age again, so I could just be going to tons of bat mitzvahs and bar mitzvahs.
Where are you from?
South Florida, where there's lots of Jews.
South Florida, like Miami?
Close.
I love how there's social
She played Will Ferrell's wife, right?
There's an interview going
There's a lot of
on
Jews
over
there.
here.
This is like a Robert Altman movie.
This
If
is
you were to
Robert
comb
Altman.
through this is the player.
This is the shitty player.
Do you know that? Yes. She did. She played Will Ferrell's wife. Yeah, in Old School, right?
I don't remember.
Perry Reeves was in Old School, yeah.
She is, okay. She's Mrs. Ari. Steve, that's the character.
This is a game we play called.
It's not Mrs. Ari.
I swear to God.
That's Ari.
Mrs. Ari is.
Here we go. Terrence.
Wow.
Another Steve Martin.
Another Steve Martin. Wait, we
It's
gotta
Roy
count
Batty.
Count Steve Martin.
Yeah.
There's people from Australia watching.
Oh, okay. Shout out to
What?
Australia.
Oh, hold on. What do you want? What do you want Gil to do? Shout out to Australians if there's any.
Shout out to Australia.
All right,
You got
great.
an international audience?
Yeah.
Shout out to Australia.
Yeah.
Well,
welcome. Good morning, Australia.
Yeah.
You gotta get the daytime audience.
Daytime audience.
The daytime audience. Shelby, you've been here 5 minutes and you're saying you're so tired. You've got a blanket and a vat of Diet Snapple, and you're so
It's like
tired.
having a drink next to an alcoholic.
oh, that's cool. Mine says Entourage.
Ooh, Pellegrino. Got a drink.
Pellegrino.
It's my own little rule.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Wow. Oh, we haven't done a shot in a while.
This is the dumbest. You know
Okay,
that
so what's happening right now? Does anyone
right now,
know?
yeah. Ari is basically Ari's talking to the head of the agency right now. Ari wants to
be a partner.
To be a partner. I don't think that's
They are
happening.
partners.
No, he wants senior partner, I believe, right?
You are just said something confident.
How can you say something confident by
you
going?
don't know what you're talking about, and you're acting like you do. 3.
But how can you say something confident by saying I believe so? Am I right?
You moved.
He said he's gonna be a part. He wants to be a partner.
And you said
Sloan, the daughter, already said they were partners.
Yes.
So you're wrong about that. You said that confidently. I said he is a partner. You changed it to
The
senior partner. I believe.
That's 2. That's 2. That's 2.
That's 1.5. So 1.5.
I know the girl who plays.
One half.
The I believe kept you cool. So you should thank past Pally for that.
Cool,
Oh,
I'll
wow,
do
they're
that.
going
I'll
to the
thank.
bar- okay, so now they're
I'll
going-
thank past
This
Pally.
is the bar mitzvah one, right? They're all going.
I'm
they're
not
all
talking to
dressed?
your fucking tiny ass. I'm not
Whoa,
saying shit
whoa,
to you.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, we're all fucking turning now, you little fucking blind Jew. Here we go. Big turn. Big turn.
You're going too far into this.
Baby Gil. Baby Gil. Big turn.
Too far right now. We haven't.
Big a turn.
Too big a turn.
This is a slight right. You're doing a fucking
You're wide. Yeah, you're doing a wide.
I don't care.
You're almost going into the cars parked in the street right now.
When did Adrian get sold into the bluefin tuna?
Ted dancing, hanging with Honey Brothers.
Wow.
This is Adrian Gurney. I think this is Adrian Gurney's one of his bands.
You guys ever think Matt Dillon got lost?
So what do they want to keep from? Do they know what we want? They don't want.
Do you recognize those guys with Ted Danson? Yeah. Those are the guys. So this is
Even and Ari Gold are twin brothers in the band.
Oh, okay, yeah. They were at an event in the Hamptons with Ted Danson.
Fuck yeah, I guess so.
It was a great time for everyone.
They're that good.
They're there for Adrian Grenier Oceana.
Out of the entire cast, who do you think had the hardest time pulling out of character?
Falling. What was it?
Just pulling out of character.
I'm gonna say Dana Gordon. Dana Gordon.
Constance Zimmer.
Constance
Who I
Zimmer.
think is fantastic.
Mandy Moore. Mandy Moore can't get out of it.
Or show?
Yeah, he knows.
Okay, so that's what's happening. He's having a fight with Mandy, and that's the problem.
Well, he and Mandy dated prior to this season.
She said, "How can we make a movie together?"
Because they dated prior
Right.
to this, right?
Right, that was a little nugget that we got.
Because they dated prior.
That's what we remembered. You gotta find it.
They dated prior to this, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
They did it. No, they dated Richard prior to this. Yes. Yes.
You are driving me stir crazy.
What am I to you? The toy?
I'm just keeping out of it. You know evil, see no evil.
I don't understand how people can smoke weed like that. I would be
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, your tolerance. I mean, you I think you can.
You can figure it out.
No, you would never show up.
I'll show you how.
Yeah, it's not that hard. You figure it out pretty easily.
It's doable.
It's doable. It's not too big of a hurdle.
I just love the idea of getting ready to go to a girl's bat mitzvah and just getting stoned out of your mind.
Yes.
Why?
Why do I like that?
She's such a what a big
Seems
smiler
like
his daughter.
Seems like a bad social graces.
Put that up, big smilers.
I've met Malcolm McDowell before you. He's really cool. I bet. And Boca Raton, full circle, bam.
You met Malcolm McDowell in Boca Raton.
Yeah. At a film festival. I had a film at a film festival, and Malcolm
Big
McDowell was
smiles
Nice
is a
guy?
category?
in Boca Raton, and he was
Why?
amazing. Super awesome.
Why is
a little
big
bit freaky
smiles
close
a
up, but he's
category?
really nice.
Malcolm McDowell was forced to Clockwork Orange watch some stuff.
Cake
We're
shot.
being forced to watch some
Cake
stuff right
shot.
No, we're not being forced.
What do you mean?
You chose to do this.
You're not being forced?
Oh, I am being forced by a friendship to you.
I am being
No,
forced.
you're being. We're being forced.
What
You're
is
being
tap
forced?
You're
water?
choosing to.
I
The
don't
two
know
of
what
us are
any
being
these are.
forced.
No, you are not being forced. You were asked. You said
No,
yes.
no.
You didn't have to say us.
You didn't have to say it. You're not to say it. You're not to say it.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. Now get the hell out of here.
This episode did a lot though. Like I remember when I saw this episode, I had an extra layer of empathy for Vince because I was like, it's cool. He was really good to Ari's.
I didn't know Rick Moranis. I thought he retired.
No, it's like he was really nice. He was really good to the daughter, you know. It's like showed a little bit of.
Did you call her a big smiler?
Vince at his
up
core.
the big
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, Vince is a
Isn't
good
she a
guy.
big
He's a
smiler?
good guy. He always kind of
Yeah,
does the right
Sloan's
thing.
But and so when you see something like this, it's nice, you know. It's like another shade of him.
Does that say big smiles?
Yeah, big smilers. There's 2 big smilers so far.
Did we ever get a ruling on CW?
I don't know what that is. I
The
don't know what
CW?
this is.
What is Steve Martin's?
How many people look
Like Steve Martin?
That aren't Steve Martin, but in mind we thought for a minute it was Steve Martin. So that's what happens.
There's a whole table of them.
Look at that. There's a Steve Martin right next to drama.
What's Victorious ENT?
That's how many times the guys have been.
Entourage.
Yes, Victorious Entourage.
British?
But they're high. Oh no.
This part of the season. This is when they started finding storylines that were really small.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, we get high, we go to the bar mitzvah, we gotta wait to eat.
But that's what I wanted. There's gotta be suspense.
Like that's like
That
a
is
that's
life.
like
That's
boom,
it.
B story. Like that.
Method acting 101.
Yeah, they really went small in this.
We got to
season.
do a bar mitzvah bottle episode. Gotta do it.
You guys should do a shot every time you see
Get
side
stuck
boob.
under a tall table.
You should have a side boob counter on the thing. You don't
Side
have
boob.
room.
Yeah. We have
Not enough room.
we have female nudity, which is
But there wasn't like a ton though.
not so far, but it's still outnumbering male nudity 11-1.
We're not counting thongs and bikinis and stuff.
Yeah.
Game of Thrones is way more.
That guy is awesome looking.
Is this a trash bag?
No, there's more nudity.
Henry David Thoreau.
They're lukewarm.
I'm good, thank you.
No, those. Do you have anything
Wait,
bigger?
You guys hear that? Oh, that's the kids.
There's a baby. I poured it.
You hear that?
I
That's
didn't
the
drink out
choir.
of the bottle. Nope.
Someone listening to the choir?
Dude, I'm so hungry. Seriously.
Yo, we shouldn't have smoked all that weed.
This is hell. This is hell, bro.
I'm gonna eat that kid's arm, dude.
Dude, they said the course isn't coming out for another 20 minutes.
Dude, this is the worst quinceanera I've ever been to. Don't leave me.
This is the longest speech. Yeah, I'm sure.
But also, weren't they having conversations during the speech?
Yeah, they keep
They're, like,
cutting back to the
completely
speech.
Awful, though. While the
Yeah,
dad
no one's
is
paying
speaking,
attention.
No one's paying attention to his speech.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was being picked up by the mics.
Don't call me that.
I'm 75. Don't fucking call me that.
I fought in Korea. You don't call me Munchie. All right, you call me Marvin.
Marvin Munchie Greenberg.
Marvin the Munch. Sit down,
You're
Marvin.
such a munch.
Wow.
Hey, look
What
at
a
this.
holla.
The human centipede. Joined at the dick. Fat Sal.
Respect for Jewish food.
Imagine it.
Drama, I don't know. I'm starting to look at you. I see a turkey.
Just like a cartoon.
Is it?
We have a non-white. We have a minority speaking town.
Oh, you just had a minority almost DJ.
Is it DJ Quick? Well, let's wait till the
Oh,
credits.
look at Munchie's prime rib.
They didn't put an order in.
Oh no,
Oh,
vegetarian.
Bro, I'm too high. Bro, I'm too high to eat these vegetables, bro. I can't eat these. Come on, bro. You gotta get me some applesauce or something.
Applesauce.
Give me some nuts.
No.
Ooh, a bitter swig of beer. You couldn't get that one down. What is this? Blood? What is this? Budweiser Platinum?
What's that?
Oh.
It's Bloodweiser.
Oh man. Maybe some of that blanket.
Wait, it's not that blanket.
Maybe some of it.
Wow.
I ain't threatened.
No.
Fucking,
Wow.
they're literally ducking behind walls together now.
This is Abbott and Costello.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
very.
Trying to get some nasty catering thing.
Yeah.
You two looking for monopolizing it.
Well, if it isn't frickin' frack. Looking for a bite, are we?
Looking for a handout.
Here we go, Oliver.
All right, I'll give you steak, and then you can both fuck me.
But you have to.
Victorious Entourage.
It is DJ Quick.
Steve Martin getting down in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Steve Martin. Steve Martin And the big smiler.
Shut up, Dad, you fucker. Dad, you piece of shit. Fuck off.
This is what, Dad? This is how we talk, right? This is how we talk in our house, right?
You're never home.
Yeah, your rules don't matter. You're never fucking home. Yeah, you call Mom Mrs. Ari.
What's your mom's name? I don't know.
Fuck you, Dad. It's some of the worst background work.
Yeah, it's really.
I always like when people have to dance to
No music, ugh. And it sucks when they're like, playback, kill the playback.
Yeah.
Look at how many old extras got to be in the show.
Yeah.
Because of the bar mitzvah.
People in the chat room want to know what your name is again. What is your
Mary Elise Hayden.
Mary Elise Hayden.
Don't give them
Don't be Hayden.
That's a fun. That's a funny moment.
You should use that.
That's a funny. This is a funny moment. Here we go. Here it is. Welcome to paradise, boys.
Oh my God.
What?
They
You should
traded
give her a
pot,
weed?
an ounce of weed to go to the barbecue outside.
Drama.
And it would have been, everybody would have said there's like barbecue outside.
Drama. You can pay for anything in LA with weed.
And would they really be serving that at a bat mitzvah?
It was for the kids. It's like the kids'
But
party.
it's still like bacon wrapped, but it's still like not kosher.
I guess.
Does you don't have to be kosher at a bar mitzvah?
This is a bat
But it helps.
Sorry.
If you want to get into the right place when it's all over, you do. Huh? Think about it. We're gonna do something different with Malcolm McDowell. We're gonna have him play smug.
Why does he say? Why is he threatening us?
I don't know.
Oh God. God, I love
Get the French's mustard in the
Look,
shot.
It's a mini Vincent E.
Whoa! These little kids got weed.
You kids get high. You fuck.
Yeah. Let's finish this conversation in my windowless van.
What season does Dom show up? That's what.
Dom.
Dom.
God, Dom.
that?
That's Fat Sal.
How?
Dom is Fat Sal.
Their friend from Queens that gets out of jail comes to live with them
And fucks everything up.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It started, John.
So I would guess it's probably like 15 though. You know what I'm saying? He's probably playing 9. We're guesstimating if that kid's legal now.
That kid? That kid, yeah, he must be very old now.
This is 2000.
This is 1990. 90. Yeah, 92.
1990.
Yeah, this is.
I'm kidding.
This came out in '98.
Shelby's 6th grade math teacher.
Wait, Shelby, when did you find out about Entourage?
Because my 6th grade math teacher wouldn't stop talking about it. He had an Entourage poster on the wall.
Shelby's 14 and she's here.
Oh my god. Well, so why was Mr. Pachetti telling his 6th grade class?
Mr.
young?
Pachetti.
Kids.
We're gonna get into algebra in a minute.
Two things you gotta do this weekend. 1, watch Entourage. 2, get some gabagol.
Thank you from Mr. Pinchetti.
Thank you for Mr. Pinchetti. That's a good weekend right there.
Pinchetti never lied.
Pachetti never lied to you, did I, huh?
Shelby just whispered to me, just touched my knees, whispered to me, he got Lou Gehrig's disease. Tell everyone.
Well, now we know.
Panchetti's got loose.
Do a little ice bucket challenge for Pinchetti, guys. Come on.
I'd like to challenge Mr. Panchetti to this ice bucket challenge.
Entourage is the greatest.
That's too sad. I hope this microphone.
Entourage is the greatest. I won't always be able to speak, but just know that I'm in my head. I'm saying Entourage is the greatest.
You're killing her.
Keep choking on all that diet.
She would have drowned in that Snapple anyway.
I have a feeling stuff's about to work out.
You're like almost finished the Snapple.
You're gonna have the
Just
biggest
Snapple,
rot
not
gut
hot
tummy
coffee,
ache.
Jake.
I don't know.
You're rotting your gut.
Every other episode.
You're just tummy ache
Really?
city.
You might have to do with the 300 gallons of Snapple that you just drank?
It's just tanning oil and aspartame.
Tanning oil.
That's what's in Snapple. Holy shit. Don't drink that.
Tanning oil is just for color.
Yeah.
Mandy Moore in love with Vince.
Oh shit.
Mandy.
Is this gonna end right now?
Beautiful use of Love Street by the
Hey.
Hey guys, you want to get out of the fucking meeting? You're in the middle.
My foot!
Hey, what?
Is that a victory?
That's sort of a victory. Everyone came out on top.
He wanted Mandy
Oh.
Moore. Mandy Moore was dating someone. She pulled up. At
The boys
thing
got
and said,
food.
and
DJ
said,
Quick.
I'm in love with you.
DJ Quick.
Does he count as part of the honor?
Absolutely.
Who?
Ari. Or
Yeah.
is he like auxiliary?
No, he's
Well,
on.
usually-
Ari's
that
victories are usually the
as a
group's
win.
victory.
We do not count that as a win.
I mean, it's not a loss.
It's not a loss, but it's not completely a win.
I would count it as a win.
I
Let's
guess
take
it's
a vote.
Thank
Win
you
or
for
not? Was that a
coming.
win?
Yeah, that was
Raise
a win
your
for
hand if
Vin.
it's a
For
win.
Vin, yeah.
For everyone.
Yeah.
Well,
E2.
it's Victorious Entourage. It's everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
These guys are taking off.
I gotta point this out, Gil.
Yes.
Eric Jimenez in the chat room. Eric Jimenez in the chat room
So
has
funny.
been watching for 11 hours.
So funny.
And
We haven't even been here.
Wow. Let's hear for Eric Jimenez.
Yeah.
Have we been here for 11 hours?
We have not been here for 11 hours.
But he has started like 3 hours before you guys.
Okay.
He
Wait,
was just
3
in
to
there
11:30.
These guys are taking off.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you for
so happy
coming.
you guys came.
Thank you for sharing your truth with us.
Yes,
Yeah, thank you for
so
sharing your
much.
truth. And your
Thank
light.
you.
And your light.
Bye. Take care.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
See ya.
Oh wait, I need to pause it. We're gonna pause for a
Bye.
second so I can go to the bathroom.
What
Bathroom.
time is it?
You have 5 minutes, right?
Yes, 5
Okay.
minutes. I'll
It's
be right back.
11:50.
Oh, fuck. It's
Take a
11:50.
giant shit. You got 5 minutes. Oh, read a magazine for 5 minutes.
Oh, it's so
You guys
nice in here. Peace. No, they. Yeah, turn off Gil's mic this
The
time.
worst.
Yeah.
He goes in there, he's like, what have I done? He's killed them all, of course. I killed the bird.
I killed them all, of course.
I'm gonna murder everybody. As soon as that's the last episode, they don't know, but I'm gonna murder people.
I really hope a home invasion happens.
Oh,
I'm so hoping for that, yeah.
That'd be cool.
That, like, just like the ref happens in this.
Funny game. You want this to turn into funny games.
Yeah,
don't you?
yeah, really badly.
I want it to be Panic Room.
All right.
That's my opinion.
Can I be your Kristen Stewart?
Wait, I was gonna be Kristen Stewart.
No.
Can't have two Kristen Stewarts. Who is that? Jodie Foster and Kristen Stewart?
It's Jodie Foster.
I'll be Jodie Foster.
Is that Forrest Whitaker and Jared Leto and cornrows?
Yeah.
So wait.
He'd
All right.
probably
I'm
do
trying to
it.
think of white actors with cornrows.
He would do that.
Jared Leto,
Franco.
James Franco.
Justin Timberlake.
In what?
No, these are
Justin Timberlake had Franco.
Oh my
had
God!
cornrows.
You're right. He had cornrows.
Justin
when he was
Timberlake had
dating-
cornrows for a little bit.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Juliette Lewis.
Yes. Bo Derek.
Bo Derek. But those were like braids.
Snoop.
Snoop, that's Alan
From
Iverson.
The Wire.
Alan
Snoop
Iverson.
From The Wire.
Yeah.
Snoop From The Wire.
Yeah, my ex-fiance.
How are you guys talking? Him and Snoop.
Me? Oh, and Snoop from The Wire?
Yeah.
No, it's not good.
No, not good.
It's a little behind on my phone, but I can see the chat room.
Oh, cool. They're really.
That's fair. It's fair.
How many people
Wait,
are watching this,
didn't
Jake?
what's his name in True
I don't know,
Romance
Tom
have
Sharpling
cornrows?
He's going to commit suicide. He's leaving the chat
True
room now.
Romance?
I think he's decided
Yeah.
he's had enough.
He's like
Brad Pitt?
No,
like
no, he's like an
306
English
people, I
actor.
think?
How many?
He's super famous. And I
Tim
can't-
Roth?
No.
That's or Gary Oldman?
Gary Oldman.
No, Gary Oldman
Goodbye,
had dreadlocks
Tom.
in True Romance. They were gross. Yeah, they were not cornrows. They were just like natty dreads.
He says the N-word a bunch.
Yeah.
Where's you? I can't
Of course.
see him. Oh, there's us. Oh,
Yeah, he's a
I'm a
pimp.
weird-looking alien person. I am not a good-looking guy.
Hey, how many
Jake,
gifts do we have?
why are you so obsessed with the way the lighting is in here?
Because it's horrible. and
Yeah,
harsh.
man. Yeah, man. You just knocked down.
Oh, the jerk off.
Tommy's jerk off
thing.
screen.
I didn't knock it off.
Oh, don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
Hey.
Do we?
Tommy, no,
I'm
he's
my
here.
own
Hey,
worst
Joe.
critic.
I'm doing okay. I feel a little.
All right, you've been gone 4 minutes. Get in there and start it up.
How long are you back?
Out after this. I'm going outside. I need to go.
This is the last. This is not the season finale.
I don't think so.
No, we haven't gone through 14 episodes, have we?
It's like 11, maybe.
Almost.
10 or 11.
This is 11.
That would make this one 11 for sure.
This get
Oh my
8.
god.
After we finish this one, there's only 6 seasons left. Season 3 has 20 episodes.
Oh my god.
Season 3 is gonna, and that's overnight. Season 3 is gonna be a tough season.
Oh my god. That's gonna be me by myself.
You
in
with
the
Em-
middle
with
of
Emily.
the night.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mark Wahlberg. Happy birthday to you.
Hey, start, Gil. It's been 5 minutes, Gil. It's been 5 minutes.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Ben Rogers.
Hey guys.
And
Andy Moore, yeah.
That's great.
Where are we at?
We're at a season. We're almost at the end of season 2.
Who knows which episode we're on?
Season 11.
Debbie
Episode
Mazur.
11.
Debbie Mazur's fantastic.
You ever see Batman 3?
I'm gonna find out. No,
Debbie Mazur. Oh, sorry. Batman Forever.
Yeah,
Kissed by Rose.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, of course.
Yeah, man. That weird ass YouTube video.
What was the song? Their song from Batman Forever? Like, hold me, feel me, kiss me.
Yeah.
That actually would work with this show.
U2 was just on an episode.
Oh, really?
What pants is Johnny Drama wearing?
Those are
Weird waist.
yeah, it's called they're called all belt pants.
These pants are also totally a belt.
Yeah, this is episode 11.
Fuck.
We have 4 more episodes of season 2.
You guys care?
No.
Huh?
How you guys
Including
holding
this.
up?
You know,
This is the
Not,
these are the
not
DVDs.
good.
Starting crash.
Not good.
Yes,
I'm gonna kill him. We're gonna kill each other.
Starting
How
to
much is
like,
Entourage paying you guys to do this?
How much are we earning for charity? 0.
Yeah, the
are you honestly already starting to feel the cracks?
Yes. Oh yeah. About an hour ago.
Yeah,
About an hour
started to
ago.
like-
Yeah. I started to like get. Someone asked me if I was hungry. I was like, no, I just fucking ate.
I'll look it up.
Yo, hit up Box Office
Walk through,
Mojo.
but there's
Find out.
Box Office
Find what
Mojo.
are the projections?
not
They're doing
canon.
well.
It's compendium or
Wait, is it beating Spy?
Is it beating Insidious 3?
Hold on.
I would be shocked at both if it was beating both.
Entourage.
Well, it opened on a Wednesday.
How have you guys been watching this with everybody talking?
We haven't
I
been.
will say, by the way,
There's no point.
in 3 minutes it will stop being Mark Wahlberg's birthday.
Oh no!
Well, what they got, we got.
We got that one.
Hold on.
Did you like my killer bit when I came in? With that cake?
That's true.
You know, Vegas is like Mark Wahlberg's the entire movie.
Exactly.
I don't know.
I loved it.
Yeah, Vegas is great.
Entourage came out
You disgusting
It
animal.
came out June 4th, right? What's today?
June 5th.
Today's June 5th. It has so far already made $7,384,838.
The boys are back.
How much did it take to?
How much was its budget?
How much
I
is
bet
the
I'm
budget?
gonna guess 30 million.
I bet you it's cheap.
30 million.
I'm guessing 40 million.
I'd guess closer to like 50.
No way. 30.
I'd say around 30.
30.
Really?
The movie looked like shit.
Don't have a.
Whoa!
Wow.
But just
I said that in hour one. The movie looked like
But
shit.
just salary. I mean, just like.
Yeah, but there's just salary. How much could
So they're going
Adrian
hunting.
Grenier really
Going
like?
hunting.
Adrian Grenier's like, no, I'm not doing it. They're like, okay, we won't make the movie, and he's like, no, I'll do it.
What was the budget? How much?
I don't have a.
What did it take to make the
I have
movie?
the first draft. of
Just
the script.
Google it. It'll
Google.
fucking say if you Google it.
Where's our computer intern?
You fucking
Hey, man. Hey.
I don't have that
Entourage
info.
shirt-wearing motherfucker.
Who's Malcolm McDowell?
He's
Dude,
a partner at Ari's agency.
Not only are we starting to crack,
Yeah.
guests who've only been here for a little bit are getting aggro at each other.
I've been here 5 minutes. I fucking hate you.
This is really, you're seeing Entourage's weird fucking.
I gotta figure out how to edge you guys all out.
It's a doggy dog. Breakfast, orange juice.
But did drama make it?
Johnny didn't make it, but Johnny's eating it.
Yeah, but Johnny has to make it or order it.
He has to scramble it.
Entourage movie
That would be
budget
great.
below 30 million.
Whoa! I told you, it looked like
Below
shit.
30 million. It's gonna turn. We're gonna see an Entourage too.
Oh yeah, you will. It'll be like the boys in Dubai.
That's exactly right. They're gonna make the same mistakes they made with Sex and the City sequel.
Next Dubai.
What?
Like, what's the next Dubai?
3 by.
Oh my god.
That should not try. The reaction that got.
They got a big laugh.
What do you mean, dude? I've been watching Entourage for 12 hours, man.
It's not even. It's Dubai, not even.
I just want my tie to read as green. Will it read as green? Will my tie read as green?
Greener.
Will it read as green?
Rock.
You want to sit back on the couch?
Debbie Mazar.
What if he was your agent, though?
Is there a squeezer on that table?
Who goes into their agent's office this much?
Is he wearing an American Eagle shirt?
Also, I like that he has a chess table back there.
I think that.
I know.
At the window. They have a chess table facing the window.
Chessboard. Chessboard.
Yeah, chessboard.
It's not a whole table
Oh,
for
fuck.
chess.
Sorry, it nailed me to the cross because I said chess table. Jesus.
Well, welcome to a night with Gemberling. Welcome to a night with John Gemberling, nailed to the cross.
Hey, I just want to point out that this is the 4th shirt I've seen. Adrian
With a bird?
Grenier with a bird.
With a bird, all right. 4?
Put it 4, yeah.
Vinny's got a
4?
sword.
You're not exaggerating?
I'm not exaggerating.
You've counted 4?
Yeah.
Because he's putting it in
At least
the...
4.
Where did you put it?
VBS, right here. Vinny Bird shirts.
You won't remember that in an hour.
No.
We don't know what CW is.
UBS stand for.
There's so many of those that we've already
Somebody
crossed
tell us
off.
what CW meant.
Remember
No
this
one knows.
Remember this one?
CW?
GT? Group turnarounds?
No. Oh, yeah.
They all turn around at the same time.
There's only been one of those?
Yeah.
We've only remembered to put one now.
Look at his shirt.
Can you explain? Catch me up on the
Oh yeah,
board.
here, do
What
a
is
rundown of the
JP
board,
Fast?
Gil.
That is how many times drama has cooked breakfast.
Okay.
Johnny breakfasts.
Okay, Johnny
This
Breakfast.
is how many
2
times
women
women have had a
talking.
conversation, and it's 3.5.
We're
Male
approaching the
nudity
end of the
1,
second season.
CW we're not sure. Female nudity 11, dogs hating women once.
What?
When a dog sees a woman,
This is total madness.
when a dog sees a woman on Entourage, it barks at her.
This is stressors and squeezers. What the fuck does that mean?
It's on Ari's desk. On Ari's desk.
Ari's stress balls on his desk.
This is the crust boys. How many crusts?
What are the crust boys?
Gil hired. They told Gil to hire bikini models. 2 dudes showed up. Just 2
We
dudes.
tried to get dudes and girls to come hang out totally in scantily clad. Only 2 dudes showed up, and they ate pizza crust the entire time. Then we have how many times Vince has eaten sugar with his hands out of a box? 2 times. Twice. 2 lobby shots
There have been a lot more than 2 lobby
Yeah, lobby
shots.
shots is bullshit.
Ari leaving his wife for work has been 4 times. Victorious Entourage, how many times we've had a shot of cake? That's 3
What's
times.
the count?
That's how many counts we have here. Total.
Well, you got to make it higher because you just put VBS.
I know. I have to count it.
Any guesses at what CW is?
Hey, there's a big smile on Mandy Moore.
Does any character's name start with C? Is it something Win?
No.
I don't know.
That's a big smile.
Mandy Moore's big smile.
Big ass smile. Do we have a big smile?
Yeah, big smilers.
Tap water is how many
Tap
times
water.
they drank tap water.
Oh my God.
Twice in this
Many.
episode, he's sat against a red couch.
Oh yeah, the art design and wardrobe design is terrible.
There's also Steve Martin's.
Yeah, how many people
Yeah,
look
that's
like
the
Steve
point.
Martin's? And on how many times E is wrong? -3.
He's never.
We have not been adding to that one.
CW, somebody saying Crazy Woman? Does that ring a bell?
Oh yes!
Crazy Woman. Neil says
Crazy
Crazy
Women?
Crazy women.
Oh, crazy women
Have
because they
been a
kept
prize
yeah.
for the
Because
boys.
the boys keep.
How many times does that happen?
Like,
I don't. I didn't know what it was, so I couldn't.
Crazy
mark
women.
In my life, let me tell you.
Huh? Who was that?
The daughter in the last episode.
Yeah, the daughter was crazy. Yeah.
How many times have they brought up Queens?
Oh, I
we
mean,
don't
like
know.
we're way far. They already did Queens Boulevard.
What's Vin's sweater?
Oh, birds.
No, that's VBS.
So there's 2
I don't know
different
what
Vin
Vin's
wardrobe.
I think it might just be him.
Where'd you put the?
I think
Is it
it's
him
just
sweating?
terrible sweater.
Him in a sweater.
Oh, that
That's terrible
was no. That
sweaters.
came from the whenever he wears a sweater that's like has like a zipper.
Oh yeah, right. Zipper.
Half a zipper.
Okay.
Sweaters with zippers.
Sweaters
Big
with zippers.
smilers is when anybody has a big smile on them.
Oh, so we did get a big smile just now.
Yeah, from Mandy.
She's not a big smiler though.
I got a feeling they're talking about a CW.
Oh, do you know?
You have a driving exposition.
No, the whole that would just be the whole board.
Do you think they're
God, these
Oh, yeah,
phones.
they're really driving.
These phones, man. Oh, a table read.
Classic table read.
Picture
I want to leave the studio door open for this table read because I want to feel noise.
Oh, Brooke Shields.
Andy Kindler.
And that's
Timothy
is
Busfeld.
Andy
Siri
Kindler.
Busfeld, yeah.
That's actual Brooke Shields.
That is Brooke Shields because
Brooke
her
Shields.
husband
It's
wrote
been a while,
wrote on this show.
Chris Henchy wrote
Yeah.
on the show.
Yo, yeah, executive producer.
Brooke Shields?
Her husband.
Chris Henchy.
Brooke Shields' husband is actually not Brooke Shields.
A lot of people think that.
I thought that.
Chris Henchy is also writing
great
all of
looking
our
couple.
conversational dialogue in here.
Yeah.
Was Andy Kindler really there? Or did
No,
you
it just looked like Andy Kindler.
You have a problem where you see Andy Kindler in a lot of different places.
Everywhere.
It's like The Following, but you see Andy Kindler.
Hello! I would like
Constantly.
that movie It Follows.
Is
But
it
it's just
Andy
Andy
Kindler?
Kindler slowly coming towards you.
Oh, the industry hates me.
Calling you a bigot.
I love it.
Shut down. There should be a drama shutdown category.
Oof.
Lady shuts down drama.
Drama got shut down hard.
Drama doesn't even know what the fuck he's playing in the thing.
Subtle rape.
There's maybe just a rape category.
Rapey.
He's just
Rape-
unlucky in
rape
love.
vibes.
Yeah, rape vibe.
Rapey,
Yeah,
aka unlucky in love.
Drama.
Sex trap.
All right, I want to put these two on the tiniest couch I can find.
This couch feels big.
Yeah, the scene's working. It's just the couch is too big.
How many episodes total for those series?
96.
Oh, did they not make it to syndication?
They made it to motion picture.
Yeah,
The
bigger
movie.
deal.
6 seasons in a movie.
And you've raised zero money for charity doing this?
Yep. We didn't even think to do it.
Pizza.
Can we make
Oh
the
man, just like Queens.
I know why they
Can we
stopped
can we
it
do
at
the
96
opposite of the couch with the pizza? Can
What?
we make the slices
They're on at
huge?
69, babe.
We have E sitting on a piece of pizza.
We've had tiny slices now and enormous slices.
Nothing in between.
You guys are digging deep. If you're like, look at how big the fucking slices are.
This is a train wreck. This is horrible.
What about those cats? What about those blue cats?
Look, now they're drinking Fiji water.
Put it on the board.
Oh man, these guys got hair.
It's great. This table's a little bit bigger than that chair we were sitting on.
I already know when I go home, I'm just gonna put this on and fall asleep to it.
I know, it's kind of like
that's what I'll do. So I'm sort of there with you in spirit.
Thank you.
What's her name? Sloan?
Sloan.
Sloan Kettering.
It was Johnny Hopkins and Sloan Kettering. They were blazing that shit up big time.
We're just doing another character called Burn Ward.
Kaiser Permanente.
St. Jude's.
Vinny, I think we should sign with St. Jude's.
This new hot agency is St. Jude's.
Brooke Shields' brother, Blue Cross Blue.
Oh, man.
Blue Cross Blue.
Blue Cross Blue Shields.
Oh,
Cross Brooke Shields.
Lloyd.
This little scavenge rat.
Hey.
Oh, he's got a dog's ass on his face.
Yeah, a little bit. I got it. I'm gonna actually keep these. You want to keep this scent?
This is when Gil starts to hoard weird shit.
I gotta keep these.
Yeah, take everything but the burnt. To keep everything but the burnt fries.
I got it. I'll clean up.
Gil, I hate to say this, but you got Visine in your cheese fries.
Frizine.
Oh, God.
Mr. Combine.
You gotta put that on the board. Can you make a list of John puns? John puns. John puns.
They're not real puns.
But you have to know there's a distinction.
John
between-
Benations. John Benations. John Benations.
It's called a portmanteau.
Poor man John.
John Benations.
John Benations.
John Benet Ramsons.
There have been 3
100. He's done 100. No, he's definitely done 100.
Pun is different than a combining word.
Right. I'm with you. I'm with you, man. No, I'm okay. I'm not a fucking animal.
You want some?
That
some
sandwich on the
Diet
corner
Snapple?
is mine.
You want
Don't
some of
clean it.
Shelby's Diet Snapple?
That sandwich on the corner is mine. Don't clean it.
Clean it.
He's still got dice on his.
Why does he have 2 dice on his table?
Foreshadowing for what's to come later on in the show.
Vegas.
No, Dice Man.
Ooh,
is John
Dice
Benet.
Man. Thank you.
I'm all right.
Cold green onion.
Pronounced
green
guillotine.
onion rings.
Yeah, come here.
Oh man! Oh god! It's all like breaking.
It's like fucking old scabs.
Leprosy scabs.
Yeah. Eat it.
God, I'm so hungry. All I had tonight was leprosy scabs.
I'm really starting to lose it. And calm down.
Mommy, come home.
You just said, "Mommy, come home."
That's the name of the show.
Name of the
That's
show.
the name of the show they're
The
shooting.
name of the show. This.
Wait, is he cooking breakfast?
He's cooking breakfast.
Yes. Put it on the board. 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 Good observation.
Even in fictitious shows, Johnny Drama cooks breakfast.
Oh, he's getting weird. He's getting
Oh,
weird.
it's getting weird.
He's getting weird.
Here it is.
He's got a boner.
Whoa, whoa!
Timothy Busfield.
Wow. Ew. What? Wow, he's
What? Wait, what? You just said the same thing. I didn't understand the words.
How does he have time to direct this? And
Johnny Drama.
Studio 60.
That's how you know you really fucked up.
Yeah.
Johnny Drama is trying to.
Gladiator.
We don't get boners on set,
Yeah.
Drama.
This is a big time jump.
Johnny Drama is trying to rape Brooke Shields in a scene.
When they're playing brother and sister, Johnny Drama just tried to rape Brooke Shields in a scene.
Oh man, he's trying to drink it away.
Shields' husband was like,
Did he get fired?
The club waiter comes over and goes, "Can I refill your tap water?" Yes, make it a double. Actually, everyone would have tap water. I'll go into the kitchen and dip my head under the sink.
Tap water, no ice, no glass.
No ice, no glass. Just give me handful. Just spray.
Put it in your mouth and spit it at me.
No glass.
Tap water, no ice, no glass.
And lo mein,
lick it at me.
lo mein, no plate. Thank you. Make a gif. Make a gif.
It was just a shot of John. Oh, he just spit everywhere, munching for like 5 minutes.
Fuck.
Oh, that was amazing.
Make a gif.
Make a gift.
I'm doing all my eating off camera from now on.
Shelby, no one dared you to.
It's a lot of stuff.
It's just water.
No,
it's not.
Yeah,
It's brown, Shelby.
Yeah,
it's
definitely
brown.
The greatest stuff on earth.
Yeah.
Even if it was water, that would still be insane.
Your stomach doesn't hurt?
Come on, this is basically a 7th grade sleepover. We gotta have Snapple.
Snapple's really
I like that you, but like also you bought like a bunch of little bottles for everybody, and then you brought your own.
Giant tub.
Mama needs her big Snapple.
And this one's for Shelbo.
I would have drinking like 6 bottles, and that would have been a whole thing with you fuckers.
Does Mandy Moore have a pimple, or is that like a Mandy Moore thing?
Noticed,
I think that's her thing. Oh man, I got a feeling this worked out in
Yeah.
his benefit.
Of course it
This
did.
was an accident that just ended up working out for him.
Of course it worked out in his benefit. Oh my god, I love paintings, Vince. Oh, Vince, a painting.
I don't believe it.
What is the deal with all the painting switcheroos?
What is it?
So someone painted. Is that your hand?
I've always loved backs.
What am I looking at? I don't. Sake.
Drama's got the sake. Oh,
seriously, what
after the
happened
whole,
in that episode?
after the whole, my
What
brother,
happened
the
in
birthday
that
boy.
episode? What was that episode?
What was the painting switcheroo?
It was Ari.
For the real one.
It was
Oh, you figured it out, or you just remember this?
Wait, it was a fraud episode?
Yeah, it's like he
I
did
thought-
like a thing where like he would put a fake painting of something in his office to impress
What are you doing? You're
clients. Someone was
rewinding
telling me
now.
about that. Like, he, like, passively, like,
Gil's doubling
Oh
up.
my
Gil's
god.
doubling up.
Hey, how you doing?
Here, Emily, you want to switch with me? You can help him out.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Oh man, I want some sake after the whole boner thing.
Wow, so what are we about to start? Episode 12, correct?
Unless we skip some.
At what point does the Manson family come and sneak into this house and murder everyone?
Looking at my little like,
Charles Tex Watson's like outside that window.
Mark, I guess, mile mark.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Because we're going outside after the season into the pool, so I'm sort of just getting to that place and I'll be okay. That'll be a good.
That's your reward. That's your reward. That's your mile mark. Is that what you're looking for? Mile mark.
Mile mark.
Let's watch that season.
The end of the season.
Was
Then
that
you go
is this
outside.
episode 12 now?
Blazing Saddles?
We're on episode 11.
Yeah, there's a copy of Blazing Saddles in the box set.
We're starting episode 12.
How? So when do you usually go to sleep?
Blue balls like
Oh no, not this again. What time is it now?
Oh, it's a good time.
Oh, it's only.
It's not that
I
late.
would be asleep in like an hour.
It's officially
Yeah.
not Mark
Wahlberg's birthday.
Okay.
I mean, I do legitimately go to bed at 9:30 every night.
For real?
That's
Man.
That's crazy.
What time do you wake up?
6.
Oh, okay.
Or I get in bed at 9:30.
What time do you have to be at work?
8. No. No, you don't.
Why did you
Nine.
say that?
I don't know.
No.
Because I have to leave for work at 8.
You have to leave for work at 8? Oh, okay.
At what time do you eat lunch?
Hey, Shelly, what time do you
Yeah.
15.
When do you start getting sleepy?
You know what? I get really cranky at 5:15.
She doesn't stop.
It's louder.
This doesn't
It
stop
is,
till
right?
Sunday?
It's
louder.
I mean,
It gets louder
it's
each
basically
time.
not even on.
Yeah. Not even. But I mean, once everyone here leaves, then it's just like. Really
Yeah, that's
sad.
when it's gonna get real weird.
Yeah, it's gonna get sad.
Hummer 2, baby.
Yeah, it was like.
14 miles to the gallon.
Wake up.
Yo, I will come. I have some things to do tomorrow, but I will come back. I'm with you.
Until I run.
You won't, because what? You're gonna have to. You have to go get some new snap.
Was that that wasn't a group turnaround though?
Yeah. I mean, a workout list might be interesting. Too late.
He's in Santa Monica.
It's so funny if you fell.
Like, this is Santa Monica.
Yeah, he's far away.
Yeah.
Where does he live?
He lives in Beverly Hills.
You just call her a meal?
Breakfast.
You
didn't make it though.
Earth Cafe. Earth Cafe.
They're at Earth Cafe all the time, and that was right down the street from Pally's old house, right? Good morning. So after this episode, we have 2 episodes left in season 2.
Really? It's 14?
This is episode 12. We have this, episode 13, and then we have episode 14.
Who does a 14 long season? That's weird as thing.
Season 1 was 8 episodes. Season
They never
1
have the same amount. Each
Season 1 was 8 episodes. Season 2 is 14. Season 3 is 20 episodes.
No, is it really?
4 is 67 and a half.
20?
Yeah.
Did HBO or just like whatever you need to tell the story properly? That must be it, right?
No, I think it was whatever their programming needs were. They were like, eh.
Either way, they
And
succeeded.
wait, did they split seasons? Was it like season 1, season 2?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Season 2
Maybe.
was split into, or season 3 was split into 2.
Season 4 is 12 episodes. Season 5 is 12 episodes.
Yeah, season 3 was
is
written by
12
Scott.
What about season?
That's a very good point.
2006?
This is 2000. No, 2008.
They level off at 12 episodes, and the last 2 seasons are 10 and 8.
So remember about 2008, writer's strike and Black President.
Some say those were connected.
No.
Yeah, the scabs got Obama elected.
Obama
But I think any day now, the fashion police writers are they're gonna go union. Any day now, it's gonna happen.
Oh, D'Angelo.
The entrance of Beverly D.
Oh, Gil's back, baby.
Baby D.
Bevy D came in season 2?
It's very surprising.
Well, I mean.
Wait, are we in season 2 right now?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you could have inferred that. Brogers, put it up on the board, John Benations.
Rogers.
Hey, Shauna, what's up? He got rid of his little mini bag. His microbang.
She has not aged a day though.
No,
Looks
she's.
great.
She looks amazing
Looks
in the movie
great.
too.
Yeah.
It's
Looks
crazy.
great.
She comes back.
You want to do a charity that you want to see how much anyone would pay for charity for Ian's Queens Boulevard shirt?
For what was that?
Queens Boulevard shirt.
It'd be so great if you said
You
no.
can't
It would have been
watch
so
it.
great if you just said no.
It fits me real well.
What charity?
Whatever. I don't know. We'll decide. I don't care. We should
But we gotta pick one that like uses the money wisely.
Okay, so.
How about
So not Red Cross.
How about Scientology?
No, we should go for Lou Gehrig's, right?
Yeah,
For,
Lou Gehrig's
Mr.
for
Panici.
Mr. Panici.
Panici. That's a
All right,
great
so
idea.
we'll do an ice bucket challenge.
No, those are the worst. They don't know what to do with all that money.
It was such a tragedy.
I don't know what to do with all that money.
We dump what's left
ALS
of
doesn't
Shelby's
affect that many
Snapple on
people.
his head, which is almost nothing.
So that's computer.
Computer. Charity.
Computer. Gil's shirt is not for charity. Computer.
So what do we put it up
So
on eBay?
if you're like, what size have we got? Like small.
It's a baby's large. A baby's medium.
Baby's large.
Baby's huge.
It's a 3 to 6 month. It's a 3 to 6 month.
Like a huge.
Baby's large.
It's in the huge baby section.
The obesity epidemic just really helped Gil out.
This is like a charity site like that.
Omaze?
OMAZE. I could be wrong.
For Lou Gehrig's.
Just for charities in general.
Oh,
It's that type of like you can put things up.
Oh, okay.
How
Oh,
about
no,
I got to think FogelnestCares.org.
Thank you.
And
All right,
you go there. I'll just
All right.
give you a
And Megan Nuringer will come to your house and eat chicken.
Well, Gil's shirt's up for charity.
E now is trying to become an agent.
Burp.
What's happening? What's he doing?
No, he's just me. He's
meeting the whole team.
Making friends. Okay.
But
Making
E,
friends.
E's now in a.
Okay. He wants to meet the whole team.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just the painting.
We're
now
so
in his
far away from
third
his 30
t-shirt
shirt
over
goal.
long shirt.
It's not
combo.
happened for a long time.
He loves that.
Another
He's
couple
killing it.
seasons.
Another couple seasons with the Miller Gold Agency is formed.
Wait, is that true?
Oh yeah, and it's sort of based on the ICM. Everybody leaving ICM and starting Endeavor back in 1996.
No kidding.
That's sort of what it's based on. 'Cause you know Ari's goal based on the Ari Emanuel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, CDs.
With the Obama connection.
Absolutely. Ram is the, it's funny because Ari Emanuel is sort of the less successful Emanuel. And he's the most successful agent in the world.
Is there a third?
There's a third Emanuel. He's like a
He does
very
something
good,
crazy,
he's
right?
a amazing
He owns the
doctor.
moon.
All right, he's a doctor.
He owns the moon.
Moon Emmanuel.
Moon Emmanuel.
Yeah, he was one of Zappa's kids, weirdly enough.
Moon Emmanuel.
Oh, is this Saigon?
Oh no.
Yes, this is where we meet
Is
Saigon.
this the beginning?
Yeah,
Of
this
meeting
is
Saigon?
where we learn about Saigon.
The greatest
This
rapper
arc.
of our time.
This arc is amazing.
Now, when this was airing, was this
Shelby, you want to fill that back up? You
Yeah.
want to get a refill?
This is when you're
Endeavor.
like,
Endeavor.
On Sopranos, they watch Entourage.
When?
There's an episode of Sopranos. Remember
We
that?
cut it, yeah.
In what season?
When they watch Entourage.
It's got to be late, right?
they also watch Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Oh,
which
that's
is
what they
great.
watch.
Yeah,
That's what they watch.
Because Uncle Junior
When?
thinks he's Larry David.
Larry
He
David.
thinks they're
He
filming.
thinks Bobby
Yeah,
Bobby
he thinks
was,
they're filming
What?
him and Bobby.
Jeff Garland.
He's like, "There's me on the TV."
It's so crazy.
That is great.
Sopranos is able to get away with that.
Wow.
That's
There's
how
me.
good the Sopranos
There's Bobby. What are we doing on the TV?
Oh, and Uncle Junior
Uncle
was losing
Junior.
it.
Yeah, we had full-blown dementia.
What did he say? What did he say when he went to kill the guy? When he said like something like Baliaka.
Yeah.
What was the line?
No, he goes.
Baba Booey.
He goes, "Papa boy."
Whoa, stop the clock.
Oh, dropping loads.
Dude, my cock is gone.
Oh my
When who kills who?
He shoots Tony. He shoots Tony.
Where's the beef?
It's Salamanca, right?
Something like that.
Salamanca is Breaking Bad.
Yeah, that's a good Assalamu alaikum.
The cultural insensitivity in here is through the roof.
Oh, FedEx.
He never gave up on the T-shirt over the
lost.
No, man,
what,
everybody
neither-
else bailed.
I finally
I'm
did.
gonna ride
I
this
brought
out.
that look like 2 days ago.
I finally gave up on it.
Yeah, I gave up on it too,
but
but
only like a week and a half.
Yeah, I was
ago.
late. But
Yeah. Now
he
it's
did
just
not give up.
if you're a woman going through a divorce, then you throw it out. This is pretty basically dead.
Literally wore that outfit 2 days ago.
Apparently, Eric Capella's on Periscope right now driving here. Or he's Periscope, or he's leaving his house now.
Tell him to keep an eye out for my one hitter when he's coming up the hill. Fucking, do you hear that shit?
What?
He's getting out of the car and my fucking one hitter fell out of my pocket and rolled off down into the night.
Oh my god.
Like the car in Boogie Night.
Yeah.
Exactly. I was not gonna chase it. It was a steep ass hill.
But I do.
You do? Yeah. Nice.
Maybe Advil?
Oh my god. She started on a vitamin water.
Oh my god.
She is on the Tummy Ache
She hasn't
Express.
gone to the bathroom once either.
Thank you.
Smoke weed, Shelby.
Smoke weed, Shelby.
I got a feeling the floor would be covered with a lot of snap
Maybe
when
when
she
I-
smoked weed.
She finished
Don't
all
take a bunch. Don't take a bunch, dude.
I'm gonna take two.
My God, you must have diabetes.
It's diet.
It's diet.
No way you-
It's diet.
Oh, it's diet. It's good for you.
She just has an eroded stomach lining.
For
Diet
you.
healthy. It's healthy.
It's diet. 50 Cent drinks it. It's good for you.
It's fine. Whatever. Who are you?
Why
all
did
to
he,
Billy
judge
Walsh
me?
is back.
wait, why did Turtle play the? Why is he playing it for Billy Walsh? To get him to put it in the movie?
Playing what?
Saigon.
Saigon.
Who's Saigon?
Saigon's a movie?
Miss Saigon.
Saigon died. Saigon go to heaven. Everybody worships Saigon.
Trust me, Billy. I'm a piece of shit.
I'm no music.
I have great taste. Just look at my clothes.
Look at how I dress.
How
Look
I
at
behave.
how I'm a kingmaker.
I'm like a regular
Drama,
Barry
go make
Gordon.
him some eggs.
Here, take one of our big watches.
This is these Turtles trying to convince Billy Walsh.
Great lighting on his
Uh,
face.
See what?
Really a
Saigon
person?
track. And the
Oh, is
end
he
of
a
Queens
person
Boulevard.
playing themselves?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
No, he's a director in the
He's
show.
He
directs.
A director who's so intense, he's hard to work with.
Is he a
Yeah.
famous person in real life now?
Well,
He's
Sharpie
an
had
actor.
suggested he's based on Vincent Gallo.
He's an
which I
actor
really
playing a
like.
character.
What
Oh,
else?
shit, I love
they're
this
right.
track.
I like that Billy Walsh is like wild and uncontrollable and stuff, but he really sticks to the budget. He's like, he knows the line items, he knows what he's got, and he just.
Oh, Jerk It Out. That was the name of the song. Paramount.
Ollie.
The Seas.
Paramount.
Is Jet something might as well have been. Is Jet been in this? That song. Are You Gonna Be My Girl is gonna be in Entourage, right?
Is that what Jet sings?
Yeah.
This can't be how they make movies.
So they're using
Oh, there's Steve
practical
Martin again.
effects for
Steve
Aquaman.
Martin.
Yeah.
Steve Martin. Was that the same one?
Yeah. SEAL Team Martin.
Yeah, T-shirt.
SEAL Team Martin is John Bonation.
That is not a John
That
Bonation.
is 100% a John Bonation.
Yeah, we're putting it up there.
John Bajushin.
Put another one up.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever
John
heard.
Bonation is the worst one.
Wow.
I'm sorry I missed when they asked him to be Aquaman. That's one of the most awkward moments of the whole series.
Yeah, they bring out the costume.
No, when he calls him,
When he
on
calls
the
him
phone.
the helicopter?
It's like
Cameron?
James Cameron acting.
yes,
It's
he's
like
in a helicopter.
Yeah,
He's
he's
in a
like,
helicopter.
hey,
Vince.
Vince, it's me, James Cameron. Would you like to be my Aquaman?
Oh my
Jamis
God.
Cameron. It's me. Here I am.
I was trying to watch some of these.
Camera.
My third yawn.
James Cameraman.
James
Cameraman.
He starts to see why a franchise movie is ridiculous.
What? I didn't say James Cameraman. He did. I said James Cameron.
He was around it.
What the fuck is on
Walked me into
Vince's
it.
shirt?
He walked me
Is
to
that
it.
a cult shirt? Was he wearing a cult
Yeah.
shirt?
Yeah.
Why is everything red on the street?
Shelby, you're nostalgic for old Fairfax? You used to go
Down
hang
here-
out.
Down here, not strapped.
Where are they?
Oh, we got a Gimberling there.
Oh my God. This is terrible.
A gift Berling.
This is terrible. Oh no. That blinking. It's the blinking that's really horrible.
No, you look happy. You look great.
You look great.
So great.
This and using those french fries is like, oh.
Yeah, show
Jake,
it to camera, Jake.
the camera needs to see the GIF.
Camera too. We gotta let the audience in on the joke.
The camera needs to see the GIF.
Anyone want a bottle of Frappuccino?
What?
We're going on a bottle of Frappuccino round.
Yeah, I'll have a bottle Frappuccino.
Yeah. What kind?
We're gonna go to a place where the only option.
Can I get mine in a box?
Should I bring it closer?
You want yours in a box?
There's a minority
Can you
talking.
get a
get mine in a
jug
bag?
for Shelby?
There's a minority talking.
Get Shelby 2 jugs.
Gil,
Make sure.
Gil, there's a minority with a speaking role.
Liquor? Like beer and liquor? I'll have beer and liquor.
I'll take a beer.
Is that Ellen Claycorn? No, is it?
Beer.
Is that Ellen?
Beers.
Yes, she was on
Beers.
Amen.
Beers.
And like Tylenol codeine.
Yeah, Tylenol
Cody, yeah.
I'll have a
Oh,
Frappuccino bottle.
Some Norcos.
Whip it.
Can I
Tylenol
have the
too.
exact concoction that killed River Phoenix?
And some
I think it was a pretty simple
propofol.
concoction, man.
I want the exact one.
A
at this
bunch
point.
of propofol.
Diet Peach Snapple and like a quick bar.
Are you really getting a Diet Peach now?
But get like a 10-gallon bucket.
Friday's my fucking day.
Oh, Friday's Peach Snapple Day?
Cheat day, baby.
Somebody called in a big favor for the cult.
God, dudes, we haven't gotten to Scott Conn yet.
Ah.
By the way,
what?
quick plug. Scott Conn's play opens this weekend in Burbank,
Check it
live
out.
at the Playhouse.
Good plug.
That's for real. Scott Conn wrote a play,
Good
and
plug.
it's playing right now in Burbank.
Where in Burbank?
At that theater, you know, the one that where you drive past on Riverside.
Oh, the Felt?
Yeah. It's called like I took a picture of it.
Another black.
Is it really? I have no
So,
idea.
yeah.
But it's called the play is called
Yeah, the black person.
like Mistakes of Our Fathers. super connect the dots to James too.
Sour Patch Kids.
Sour Patch Kids.
The Saigon storyline is gonna drive it through the roof.
Take a vote.
Why don't you mush your comforter up together into a?
I mean, there's probably a bed
Yeah.
here.
What charity should we give it stuff to? Read the options.
Oh, okay.
Toys for Tots, the Humane
No.
Society,
No.
Iraq and Afghanistan,
No.
Veterans of America.
No.
Is there like a 9/11 victims?
Yeah, is there a 9/11 victims?
I think there should be a New York connection.
Yeah, let's give it to 9/11 victims.
What?
No, you don't want to give it to 9/11 victims?
People,
dead?
people.
No, who have been affected by it.
They haven't cured AIDS yet. How about
I was in
that?
New
How
York.
about AIDS?
They did. What do you mean?
They
AIDS
did.
is cured.
They
It's
deleted
not
it.
cured, but it's a treatable disease.
No, I don't watch Vice.
New hip disease. Something new.
Do you
They
remember
did.
those
They're coming out with that
Magic-
movie and the
remember those
band
Magic
stopped
Johnson
playing.
Lou Gehrig's.
They're making and the band stopped
No, I
playing.
gotta put it turnaround.
I mean, the hubris of all of you to think
What
anybody's going to give money for this fucking T-shirt.
People are asking.
What are we gonna give?
Yeah.
We're gonna give like a few dollars.
No, people are asking. There have
Somebody's
been
like,
multiple.
I'll give $5 for it.
Yeah.
It's an extra,
Exactly.
It's an extra medium.
Doesn't matter what size it is.
It's 3 to 6 months. Babies 3 to 6 months.
What else? What other charities?
We're gonna hit $400.
Give it to the bluefin tuna.
September 11th.
Let's give it to SeaWorld.
Why don't we just buy a bunch of tickets to Tomorrowland?
SeaWorld. Give it to SeaWorld.
You know, how about we give it
press lately.
Give it to Sony. Give it to Amy Pascal. Give it to Amy Pascal.
I don't give a fuck.
I would love it if
give it to
Amy
the North
Pascal.
Korea-
I can see Amy Pascal on Monday. Someone like drops a check under her.
Hey,
Fuck.
we're behind you. We support you. What happened to you was
Give it
wrong.
to the Church of Latter-day Saints.
Why is Ari wearing a tuxedo?
Give it to the North Korea Hacker Fund.
Yeah, that is a fucking crazy shirt. That's like a Star Trek future fashion shirt.
What else?
Let's give it. Is there a Lou Gehrig's?
Lou Gehrig's got enough with that ice bucket shit. They got too much to handle.
All right.
So much ice.
All right. All right.
They did. It doesn't affect that many people, guys.
If you don't watch Empire.
It affected a lot of people at launch.
You want to give it to Katrina victims?
Yeah, they probably.
Katrina victims. I feel like people forgot about
Comic
that.
relief.
What about Haiti?
Haiti. What about the hurricane? The earthquake in Haiti.
What? But yeah, Nepal.
Nepal.
Having earthquakes every week.
Nepal. Nepal.
Robert Durst defense fund.
My friend and mentor, Robert Durst. Please.
Let's give it to Jeb Bush.
Give it to
Jeb
Shelby.
Bush's super PAC.
Yeah, let's give it.
But I think it's for boys.
It's boys extra large.
So you were on point. You predicted that.
It was here. No, it was here. Oh,
You bought it. You bought it at American Apparel.
Came with the house.
But not Red Cross. Somebody else.
You hear that? Not Red Cross.
Not Red Cross.
What's wrong with the Red Cross?
They don't know how to manage the fucking money.
They don't want
Yeah.
him to date Mandy Moore. And he's happy.
He's happy with her.
Not the Red Cross. These guys.
Look, I've
They
been
don't
with
allocate funds correctly.
Look, I've been with a lot of beautiful women, okay, and this one is just the plainest.
What was Mandy Moore's like hit single?
I liked your song.
That's what I love about her. What I
How
love,
did it
she's
go?
like air. She's just like sometimes I don't even know she's there.
Her eyes are so blank. I can see myself. How rare that is.
I'm missing you like candy.
Why are you saying that like
It's from
crazy?
the point of view of a diabetic.
Who misses candy?
Little kids.
Little kid.
I do. I miss candy right now.
I could have brought you candy. I asked you. It's
We have candy.
responded.
There's tons of candy here.
I miss Candy Spelling.
R.I.P.
I miss candy.
I miss Candy Alexander.
Somebody
That's the second. That's the second
Put
Candy
it up.
Alexander reference
My
from Gemberling.
second two Candy Alexander references.
You know, I miss
We got
Candy
CW, we
Burger.
got CA.
What? Candy Burger.
It's K.A. It's spelled K. K.H.
K-H-A-N-D-I.
Why is it Netflix reboot?
Is it
Bucky
Condi
Brown?
or Candy?
That's an early breakfast. Johnny cooked dinner. Johnny cooked dinner.
Yeah, we gotta see what
Johnny
he made.
cooked Denny.
Gil, you're in a little boy shirt.
Sucking on a Zyko bottle. Licking your lolly.
Cheers.
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 That was a genuine cheers. Cheers.
I gotta get up and walk away and take this.
Look at all that sweet
Whose house is that?
Tap water. Ton of tap water.
Is that their house? Whose house is that?
That's the new house, right?
They rented a house.
Vacation from what?
From their hard life.
Staycation.
Motorola Razors.
They are on a beach.
Fuck.
So what year is this?
2005.
Okay. Oh shit.
Why is it evening where they are, daytime where Ari is?
How come they're not talking about the troops in Iraq?
They haven't mentioned Desert
They haven't
Storm
talked
at
about
all.
Iraqi freedom at
Yeah.
all?
At this point in history, has Saddam Hussein been
Murdered?
Saddam Hussein is alive and in Iraq.
Still alive.
He's in a spider hole, maybe.
Saddam Hussein shows up in season 4 of this. He's great. You know,
Saddam Hussein still has baby wipes when this
When did this show start? 2004?
Yeah.
Are Uday and Kusei still alive?
Uday and Kusei are fucking banging. They're banging right now.
2 and 1V.
They're fucking sharing a V. They're fucking dick on dick in 1V.
Johnny.
In that gold room.
Introduce
Oh man,
myself.
nobody's ever used this.
And we zoom out to Symphony of the Devil.
I mean, that is really insane.
This is exactly how Interview with the Vampire ends. Helicopter shot coming up
It
off
is.
the
Golden
car
Gate Bridge.
while Symphony of the Devil.
Dude, great.
Symphony for the Devil.
Happy birthday to
you. Happy birthday to yesterday. Happy birthday, Mark Wahlberg. Yesterday. Happy birthday to you. Yesterday.
Blow it out, Gil.
And Mandy Moore.
Please allow me to introduce myself.
I'm a man of Will and Tay.
I brought you a gift tube.
You did?
I did.
Oh my God!
Oh, a
Snacky.
snacky. You put snacks in the top.
You bought that on your way over here?
No, I bought it the other day and
Stole it
yeah,
from
I
his
bought
child.
it.
From my sweet baby daughters.
What app are we on? Are we on season?
We're on
Get to
season 2,
the end.
episode 13.
13? This is 13.
After the season, is Gil going in the pool? Gil's going in the pool
That's what he
after.
wants to do.
Yeah.
Episode 13. Oh my God, we're almost out at the pool, baby.
What's up? How you going?
Eric, you should periscope this.
I'm
Yeah. Oh, you got. Oh, I have lenses if you want them. Those like cool
I got
lenses. You have your thing, yeah.
Fucking amateur hour?
Yeah, I know.
I got lenses.
We got Olo clips.
Yeah, we got Olo clips here.
Oh, I got lenses.
Lens, you falsified the Provasic data.
If you were to direct an
Devlin and
Entourage
McGregor.
episode, what would you have done?
Devlin McGregor falsified Provasic.
Do they ever drive this
Ladies
car
and gentlemen, my colleague, Dr. Kimball, is not feeling well.
Falsify the research. Yeah, it's a fugitive. So that Devlin McGregor could give you Provasic.
And then that movie ended with no sympathy for Devlin McGregor.
I put it on the board.
Put it on the board.
Combinations.
Richard is very ill.
My colleague, Dr. Kimball.
Good to see you, Richard.
Donald's All-American.
No sympathy for Devlin McGregor.
Does Turtle have a
You can look at
backstory
this at
where
any
he
time
at
and be
one
like, are
time
they at the
was
Grove?
McDonald's All-American basketball?
Yeah.
The Entourage only took place at the Grove.
That last shot at the beach where it's pulling out to
Who's the Grove?
Sympathy for the Devil is
That's
the
right near
Grove.
the Abercrombie store.
Yes.
Still eating those. You're still eating
Ew,
those.
Gil, dude, you've been eating those for 4 hours.
The dryer, the back.
What are those?
Onion rings.
Oh.
Those are kosher?
Yeah.
Fat Sal's.
That sounds.
Yeah, Fat Sal's is glot. Fat Sal's is glot kosher.
Those dips look kosher.
All those different kinds of dips. All those dairy-based dips.
Oh, God, I'm gonna throw up.
We need a rabbi for the dips.
This shirt I have designed for E is perfect. The lines go all the way up, but not all the way up. Like right above the pocket.
He's surprisingly hairy. Like I would never have guessed.
Like a good surprise or like a...
Oh,
Just a
look at all
surprise.
that hair.
Yeah, like
Thank
a
you
happy
so much for
surprise.
this. I'm
like
gonna
a-
fill this up right now.
We should sterilize it first.
Burp.
Sure.
Oh, who's that? Who's that?
It's fun when you burp because you say the word burp, but it's also a burp.
Who is that?
It's Mandy
It's on
Moore.
Modern Poetics.
No, is it?
Yeah, she's
Oh, with
stepping
some
out on
with
big
a
stuff.
dude.
Is she with Joe Francis?
Oh, this is exactly what they want.
She's with Joe Franklin.
Joe Franklin.
Thank you, my friends. Drop
Ooh,
the
babe
needle, my
extra.
friends, on.
Andy, let's go back.
Let's
to my
tail her in my
apartment.
yellow Hummer. She'll never notice. Quick, get in. We'll tail her.
Oh, we just ran out of gas.
Flashing the brights to distract us.
Kevin Dillon looks so different in this than he does in the movie.
Does he? So you saw the movie?
I did.
Did you like it?
I walked out.
You walked out.
Like 55 minutes in, I think.
Wow.
Who walked
The
out?
harshest
I
critique
did.
yet.
I did.
Of what?
The Entourage movie.
Oh,
last
right.
night.
You made a
Did you-
mistake.
Did you
No,
read
I
the
didn't.
script?
Well, there's
Yes.
a twist ending it.
Is it faithful to the script?
No, yes, move.
Yes.
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 And you walked out? Because I thought that's the best script I've ever read.
When read by comedians, it's very funny.
Wow.
You think that
You don't think these are...
Wow,
these guys are
harsh.
comedians?
Harsh.
Who plays light
take one of
drama
these,
better than
pillows over
light?
there.
There's this
Drama, then light drama.
MMA fighter girl.
Yeah.
One carbine.
They're actually doing it. That's
They are
the plan.
doing it.
Yeah, that was the
No
plan.
fucking
They're
way
following
they missed
through
that
with
car.
this yellow car plan. It's also the fucking most, like, the brightest color you could
Dude, she'll
possibly
never.
have.
She'll think it's a school bus, bro.
They're in like a bulldozer.
She'll think she's just constantly driving in front of construction, bro.
I'll tell the boys. I'll tell the boys. That's got to be a thing he says a lot.
Oh,
right?
Blockbuster.
Blockbuster in
Making a
2006.
Keeping a chart of those because that is gone. Like after this episode.
Mandy Moore rents tapes at Blockbuster.
Or the man.
Of course.
In 2005.
Of course, Mandy Moore does that.
People still
I
rent
remember
Their
when
tapes,
DVD
yeah,
players
2005 they ran tapes.
Mandy, I held a copy of Flubber for you.
Crumps.
Still has a cigar guillotine.
I'm sorry, we don't stock the Darjeeling Limited.
That's the same size as SpongeBob.
You think Ari's gonna put his dick in that little cigar guillotine?
Yeah, it's the only way you can come.
We're looking for the
Cigar
documentary of
guillotine.
Aleppo.
He's gonna put it in right now.
You just did it. He said tiresomely.
No
Did you hear that,
surrender.
Lloyd? No
I
surrender.
bet you he grabs the bridge of his nose.
Ah, interesting tactic.
They're getting close.
Done. 116, please.
What's their problem?
Never
with each
surrender,
other?
Lloyd.
What's their problem?
They
He was
don't.
embarrassed.
Yeah, he embarrassed him.
In front of the
But
boys.
why?
It's a little power struggle.
Alert the boys.
I'll tell the boys.
So
I'll
why
tell
did you
the
walk
boys.
out? What's the reason you walked out?
It
Eric?
was boring.
It was
really
boring.
boring. Yeah. It
you
felt.
pay for your ticket?
First of all, it looks cheap. Yeah, I paid for my ticket. Yeah, it's $13 down the fucking toilet. It looks worse than this.
That's what Pally said.
Yeah, it's under. The budget was under 30
And
million.
here's the
Did
thing.
you watch the show?
Yeah, I watched every single episode of the show,
And
but I
it
think
wa-
I realized when I watched
I know that it means that if it's on.
when I watched the show, I was like usually on my computer and high and half watching it.
Right. Yeah. Of course.
And then when I'm held captive in an audience full of people that are there to actually
Well, what theater did you
experience
Bros.
AMC Burbank.
Oh,
Here's the
When
thing.
I was
AMC
walking
Burbank,
into the theater, there was a guy. It was in like the multiplex. It was all the way in the back, and there was a guy walking like 10 feet in front of me that was hitting at like everything he pat, like every cardboard stand up.
High-fiving
No,
it.
just like
Right angle.
pushing and punching.
That's
like,
awesome.
Every
That guy's
sign.
cool.
And at one point, he jumped up and tried to hit like a low-hanging piece of the ceiling and whiffed.
Just like
And then,
sees
like,
the
fucking
outline
hit.
of a man and like. It's like he's
He's like, I don't know why I'm doing this.
Well, I'm
I think I'm excited.
This rewatching the show, it is a lot more boring than it
Was I
first
eating
was
there?
when we first when I
But
first
the
watched
movie
it.
is just, it feels like multiple episodes just
Jammed in.
What would you
together.
want it to be, though?
But that's what the Sex and the City movie was too.
Don't you
And we
want
all
like a
love
90
We all agree that was a
90-minute
hit.
Entourage episode? Like I was like, I don't know.
Like so
But
knowing
just the
Entourage,
pa-
it
just the
didn't meet your
pacing- Just like the
expectations.
pacing of cutting between like TV style storylines.
Yeah, that's
in
might
a
not
movie,
work in a
that-
movie, yeah.
That's what drove me to shit.
I do think they made a mistake by not shooting in 3D. I think
Yes.
that would have been good.
So when you're alone on your computer high watching it, you like it. When you're in a theater high, you don't like it. Okay.
Did you like it when you first saw the show?
When
Did
I-
you? Did you like the show?
Did I like the show?
Yeah.
Like season 1 when I first
When you liked it when you first, and then it sort of fell off for you.
I don't know if I
Did you
Ever
watch it from an aspirational place, and then as you became a powerful Hollywood
As I became
person,
like the Entourage
as
guy.
you became essentially
A lot of hair in this episode.
Yeah,
huh?
like did you go?
He's
This
got
isn't
more-
how it is.
His hair is growing.
By the minute. By the minute.
That's a nice little surprise, huh? A surprise? That collar is enormous.
I will say, watching this show one of the first time seeing E, I was like, oh, they'll let people with freckles on TV.
Just like E is basically like Harriet Tubman.
I thought you were gonna say Harry Potter.
He's both.
Oh, it's just them?
I forgot that Sloane's like been on the show for this long.
Yeah,
she
yeah,
was a late
season
addition.
2.
But she also, doesn't she disappear for like season 5?
She goes abroad or
go away,
something, yeah. I think she does go abroad.
She takes a semester at sea.
The opening
She
credits
does
of
semester
the movie-
at sea.
The opening credits of
And
the
then she
movie
comes
are
back, it's all she
I
can
heard
fucking
they're
talk
crazy.
about.
and he's like, oh god, she's fucking blabbing my ear up. Okay, we get it. 50 countries in one semester.
Get rid of her, man. All she's talking about is that fucking
Yo,
phone,
bro,
man.
if I gotta hear one more time about that yacht, I'm gonna fucking blow my brains out, bro.
Pally, did you like the opening credits of the movie?
What do you mean, the same exact opening credits as the...
But 3 times as long and with new landmarks.
Yeah, but not really even. They were like the dome was in it twice. Yeah, like they went back to the dome. I loved every part of it. I loved that it was just like an episode.
Did you cry?
Like twice.
You said that so like a guy trying to say it like a guy.
I cried twice.
What do you mean? I cried twice.
I cried twice, motherfucker.
I said it like Mark Wahlberg. I cried twice. So what?
Fuck you.
I cried twice, just like I will in Ted 2.
Oh, hello, Tiz. How you doing? How you doing, Tiz?
Here they come. They're my friends. Does Mark Wahlberg have a 9/11 fund?
He's got to.
No,
He's
because
got to have a Boston.
No, because
a Boston Marathon.
Boston Marathon fund for sure.
That's
But
a
Mark
good- that's a
Wahlberg
good
said,
theory.
remember, Mark Wahlberg was the one that was like,
stop
9/11 would have never happened on my watch.
Yeah.
Like he's saying, like if he was on a plane.
Like if he was on one of those planes.
I'd have picked up the World Trade Center and moved it.
I think he's saying if he was in one of the buildings.
I saw that plane coming, I fucking ripped it out of the ground.
God, you know, we're so unlucky I wasn't in New York when that was going on. I would have heard about it. I would have gone right down at ACE.
Do you remember what movie he was
I climbed that
promoting?
building like fucking King Kong.
Was it the M. Night Shyamalan movie?
Oh, it was The Happening? That's when he was like, no, it's true. This
No,
bumblebees.
you wanna go?
Yo, I would love to save the World Trade Center, but first I got to find out why all the bees are dying.
They're back at Toast again. Whoa, big tap water back there.
Giant tap water. Put it down, giant tap water.
That's like the prototype of a phone that never came out.
GTW.
The sidekick.
Was it a sidekick?
Wait,
No,
that was
no.
that was just a random person
Still
drinking.
tap water drinking.
No, this is the era of Sidekick. This is 2005, yeah.
I guess so.
So it's got a giant.
Hey!
Bottles of frat.
Hey, it's our bottle fraps.
Tell the boys.
A bottle fraps.
No,
You embarrassed me in front of my boys.
No, I don't
You
want
gave
to.
them bottled fresh.
You embarrassed me in front of my troops.
Thank you.
Shelby now.
Me? No.
Thank you.
Frappuccino.
It's not big enough.
Frappuccino's gonna make my coke.
Can I give you this?
Yeah, it's
Diarrhea. Yeah.
No, I'm on cocaine.
I'm already gonna be shitting out liquid coke snakes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Tommy's
Thank
still here, by the way.
you.
Tommy's back.
Tommy.
Tommy, you're a trooper, and I apologize that Vince hasn't had sex in a while. He's not.
Barely any. Barely any. A real waste of Funny or Die's money.
It's a shame, man. This guy's here, he'll crank off, right?
I got to do a little work. Anybody know if there's Wi-Fi?
He'll crank off.
Yeah, that's what the plan. That's what Gil's plan was.
Cool.
I got to write my parents about how I'm doing. Is there Wi-Fi here?
I gotta ask my mom for money. Hold on.
Why is he's wearing like a crumpled skirt or something?
Great
as a
work
shirt.
by this extra in the pink shirt.
Crumpled still skin.
Huge water. That's a huge fucking water.
Another sip.
These are enormous. Oh, this is pre-drought. This is what you can do in LA before the drought.
LA was a paradise.
Take a sip of that water, E. You know you want to.
You can't lift the glass.
Come on.
Yeah, he doesn't want to fuck with the continuity.
He's got to go
Ooh, Pellegrino.
Oh, Pellegrino twins.
Come on, drink before you go, like you're thirsty before you leave. Come on, E. Oh, Vince is back. Drink the water.
Don't worry about it. They got
Does that count? He grabbed
No, we gotta see him drink it.
At home, but he almost drank the water.
Mel, do you know about the board of hashtags?
Oh my God. That's what I saw.
Did we figure out CW?
Yes, you did.
Crazy women.
Crazy women.
I think I tried to buy that after I saw because the XXX was very funny.
What time did you start this?
And then they would, and it was
3
like,
p.m.
We don't sell
3
that anymore.
p.m.
They had to take that off the market. I remember that.
3
Sunday.
p.m. Around 3 p.m. on Sunday.
You're really not gonna sleep.
I'm gonna try my hardest, and if I have to, then I'll take a small break.
It was like very funny.
Do they let the camera roll while you're sleeping?
Yes, I have to sleep
People
in front of
watching
the camera.
You have to sleep on camera?
Yeah.
Man, your whole life
You're
is on
supposed to-
camera, man. You're just like Vinny.
You're just like a pal.
This is Ed TV.
Yeah, Pelt, do you have any advice for Gil? Like about just living on camera 24/7?
No, we're
having an
back
audience watch
at
you
Blockbuster.
Blockbuster twice.
Scope that much.
Block another Blockbuster.
Two different
plug.
episodes.
Different
Yeah.
Blockbuster,
Yeah,
And it's a
too.
different
It's a different
episode.
one.
Should we
Well,
start?
this has got to be linked into the story. They're
Sponsors.
probably trying to figure out
No.
what they rented, right?
It is? Oh,
Oh,
God.
we got a
Dude,
good
this is the
Shelby
same
Chewy.
episode as the other
Shelby,
Blockbuster?
There's like 2 minutes of a close-up.
No. No.
We had a good close-up of you chewing just now.
Trying to find out what made me more
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I'm
you're right.
fucking losing it.
No, I
Paying
had
off.
the same thing.
Oh man,
It's just
I
these
miss
episodes are
Blockbuster.
that long.
Guys, this makes me nostalgic for Blockbuster.
Yeah.
Renting is better than ever. That's so fucking sad.
Who didn't take the bribe?
Netflix isn't cool.
Oh.
Don't you love this store?
Streaming will not last.
She's
Rent.
stopping their,
Come in
right?
here.
It's better than it's ever
not-
been.
It's more efficient.
Two
to
for
be crazy.
$2. The snacks are cheap.
It's so cheap now.
Look, you want the personal connection of driving down to a store, getting out of your car after you found parking, getting in, looking around for the title you want, taking it home, and having it hopefully work.
You make that joke, but it's so frustrating sometimes if you want to watch a movie.
What,
Are
on
you
Netflix?
fucking kidding me?
No way to get to it.
Oh,
Come
come on now.
Shelby.
I'm not kidding.
I will say this. I do miss the activity of going to rent a movie.
Yeah, I loved having
really
5
fun.
minutes to kill and walking
Yeah.
into
You
a
know,
store.
like
I loved it.
Loved
the
it.
most fun.
You know what? I miss being stuck with the movie that you rent and fucking
And have to
watching
watch it.
Why?
Yeah.
Now I watch
There's
2
something
minutes
about
of a
seeing
movie
it
and
all
I'm
in
like,
front of
This
you.
sucks.
It's touching.
Yeah, I know.
You're like, I'm gonna walk out.
How you doing?
There was a.
Hey,
you could.
Eric,
what's up, man?
how are you?
There was an old school video rental place near my apartment in New York, and I loved going there.
Oh, it was old school?
It was, yeah, it was super old school.
It was just dry. It was like just.
It wasn't a franchise. It was a mom and pop's video rental place.
The place with like porn in the back.
Appel, didn't you work at a video store around the corner from my apartment? Or no, it was a T-shirt shop.
I did.
Bang on.
Bang on. Bang on.
Bang on. Oh, those were the days.
Oh my God, that was so funny. Someone opened a T-shirt shop on Avenue C.
You were rocking a drama type watch at this time too, like with the thick band.
Big fat, thick band.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drama was kind of like my dude. Like a hero.
Anyone want a mic?
You should keep one in that section.
You know, Fogelness is gonna want it.
Take it over.
You already handed it to him?
Is there one?
She should have been to bed 4 hours ago.
My arm went like this already.
Do you know what's happening? He offered Ari nothing for what?
This is Ari's Jerry Maguire speech, right? This wins him an Emmy.
Moment.
This wins him an Emmy right here.
Now, is she Sloane's father?
That is Sloane's father. She is Sloane's
But they
father.
reveal that he's a she pretty soon, right?
Yeah, and then there's the whole transition
There's
thing.
a whole weird. This is pre everybody being cool about transgender
Caitlyn,
stuff.
but
Yeah.
I
Now, in retrospect, that's fucked up. Watching that really ages it. You see their fucking small-minded views on transgender politics.